Whatever you touch will be doubled and returned to you. What changes will happen in life? You touched the bank card in your pocket. 10,000 balance instantly becomes 10 trillion. Looking at the SMS reminder on your phone, your face is full of disbelief. 10 trillion is too unbelievable. Afraid it's a scam message, you personally ran to the bank to confirm the balance. After handing the card to the teller, you asked to check the bank balance, then entered the password. The teller could no longer remain calm, after confirming twice without error. Only then did the teller say to you, "Sir, there are 10 trillion in your card." Wow, the system is actually real. You are now truly a 10 trillionaire. You are overjoyed by this. 10 trillion, something others may not earn in their lifetime. Now you finally understand the system's rules. Whatever you touch, you will receive it, and what you receive will be better than what you touched. For example, touching a bicycle. The system may upgrade it to a motorcycle. Reward yourself with touching a regular sedan. Then you may receive a valuable supercar. The system's settings are awesome, but you have a worry in your heart. System, my bank account suddenly has so much money, will I be caught because of this unexplained money? No, the system will provide a reasonable explanation for each reward. It will arrange a reasonable explanation for the host. Hearing the system's response, your worries were completely gone. More than 20 minutes later, you arrived at your sister's high school. All the way, you were thinking about what to touch for the remaining 2 chances. The most urgent need seems to be assets, something that can generate continuous income for yourself. If you touch it, will the school reward you with a private school? Thinking about this, you decisively put your hand on a teaching building. Ding! You touched a school building, triggering the Tycoon critical hit reward, rewarding the host with 500 sets of National School District houses. The property rights certificate for the 500 school district houses will be delivered to your home. It's actually school district houses. There are dozens of buildings in one set of school district houses, so how many buildings are there in 500 sets? Having school district houses means you can collect rent, and the 10 trillion in your account can be spent freely. Even if it's all spent, there's still the huge rental income from the 500 sets of school district houses. And this is just one set of school district houses. If you touch some other assets in the future, wouldn't you be a big winner in life? Just as you were excited, you looked up and saw your childhood friend, Liang Xiaoyu. You greeted him, "Xiaoyu, are you here to attend the parent-teacher meeting for your little brother?" But Liang Xiaoyu looked at you disdainfully and turned his head away. Liang Xiaoyu's parents quickly pulled him and said, "Xiao Yuan is talking to you, why are you ignoring him?" "Ha, Mom and Dad, I earn in a month what he does in half a year. He's not doing well at Zhengda, why bother with him? What value, what benefit can he bring me? Lu Chen, this poor friend, is no longer suitable for my current social circle." After Liang Xiaoyu's parents were silent, no one spoke again. In this society, only by associating with successful people can one prosper, a social view shared by all of them. You chuckled coldly, "Liang Xiaoyu, you're right. You're not up to my current social circle, you have self-awareness." "What nonsense, I'm not up to your social circle. I earn over 300,000 a month. I don't earn more than you. You're a doctor and only earn over 300,000 a month, is that a lot of money?" Liang Xiaoyu burst out laughing and cursed at you. But you ignored Liang and turned to enter your sister's classroom. The parent meeting lasted an hour before finishing. You didn't stay idle, glanced at the parent group, and saw the school principal Niebin. You remembered Liang Xiaoyu pretending to be Kuan just now. A playful smile appeared on your face as you clicked on Niebin's profile, set up a personalized transfer, and entered an amount. And entered the payment password. Group member Lu Chen initiated a transfer, recipient being Principal Niebin, transfer amount 200,000, with the transfer note as school donation. The group was instantly shocked by the 200,000. Oh my, is Lu Shishir's brother that generous? What do you usually do, Lu Chen? You're so wealthy, but we can't tell from your usual appearance. You seem like someone who can easily produce 200,000. However, Yang Xiaoyu sneered and said, "Heh, Lu Chen, is this 200,000 all your savings?" You chuckled coldly and initiated the same payment amount again. Group member Lu Chen initiated a transfer. Lu Chen initiated another transfer, causing the group chat to be flooded with messages. All 4 transfer amounts were 200,000. The class fell into silence instantly, and everyone felt a chill down their spine. Usually, the group's red packets and transfers were at most 30 to 50,000. Splitting the transfer into 5 payments, a millionaire with 1 million is almost unheard of. Sighs filled the air one after another. I can't believe he donated 1 million. So, Lu Chen is the hidden millionaire in our parent group. Lu Chen, do you still need a girlfriend? How about I introduce my daughter to you? Do you need a decoration for your legs, Lu Chen? But Liang Xiaoyu's face turned ugly, looking unbelieving. No, it can't be, absolutely impossible. Liang Xiaoyu was always proud of his achievements, but at this moment, all his arrogance was crushed by Lu Chen. Thinking of the humiliation he inflicted on you at the door, Liang Xiaoyu bitterly smiled, realizing he was the clown all along. At that moment, you transferred the final 200,000. Lu Chen edited a message, last 200,000, at Principal Niebin. Today, with a limit of 200,000 for each of the 6 bank cards, I will donate another one. 2 million to the group tomorrow. I plan to donate 6 million to the school in 5 days. I hope all the parents and teachers in the group can supervise me to complete this donation. If I fail to do so, I will privately send 10,000 red envelopes to everyone in the group and post screenshots in the group. The parents in the private classroom gasped one after another, looking at the calm and composed crowd. Everyone was astonished. 6 million is almost enough to buy a nice mansion in the Magic City, yet you want to donate that 6 million. You even want all the parents and teachers in the group to supervise, and if you don't donate, give everyone 10,000 yuan red envelopes. This is outrageous. But you are indifferent. Compared to the 100 billion in your account, what's 6 million? This 6 million can also provide the best educational environment for your sister. The group exploded. Anyone who can casually donate 6 million must be worth over 60 million. Who are you looking down on? Mr. Lu also needs to live. If he can donate 6 million, he must have at least 10 million for living expenses. Mr. Lu's net worth is at least over 100 million. Principal Niebing was also stunned. It was the first time he had seen someone donate like this. He quickly composed a WeChat message, asking Lu Chen how he could help. He replied with a line of text, saying, "You don't need to do anything. My sister is a student in class 3 of the second year of high school, Lu Shishir, 16 years old. Just take care of her for me. I hope you can ensure this money is used for improving the educational conditions at school." Alright, Mr. Lu, I will definitely take good care of your sister. Many parents present here quickly expressed their support, saying, "When I go back, I will tell my naughty child at home not to bully your Shishir." Just a wave of the hand and it's 6 million, the wealthy donors. They are classmates of their own children. Parents even sit in the same classroom with them. Who wouldn't want to make friends? Facing all these flattering words, you remain indifferent. After being poor for 20 years, you have long seen through human nature. People just follow whoever offers them benefits. At this moment, Liang Xiaoyu came warmly to you and said, "Lu Chen, let's add each other back on WeChat. Let's keep in touch from now on." But you just smirked. Liang Xiaoyu's audacity is truly something, being blocked and then daring to add himself back. What kind of person do you take me for? If you don't need me, just discard me. If you need me, just add me back, you calmly said. No need to add me back on WeChat. Indeed, as you said, I'm not worthy of being your friend. We won't hang out together. Let's go our separate ways from now on. His words happened to be overheard by other parents. What? This kid actually said Lu Chen isn't worthy of being his friend. Yeah, I just heard him bragging at the door, saying he earns 300,000 a month, equivalent to half a year's salary of Lu Chen. He even said he only hangs out with high-end circle friends, claiming Lu Chen is no longer in his league. He said it in a very derogatory way. Put. A guy who earns 300,000 a month looks down on Lu Chen. What a joke. When Lu Chen has no money, he cuts ties. But when he sees Lu Chen is wealthy, he rushes to add Lu Chen back on WeChat. How shameless can you get? Liang Xiaoyu's face turned bright red, and his parents were also embarrassed, hanging their heads in shame, wishing they could find a hole to hide in. You ignored this clown, went to the garage to get your car, and a few girls were already waiting by their electric bikes. Seeing you arrive, my sister Lu Shishir hooked her arm around your neck and said affectionately. Brother Lu Shishir had a few girls standing by his side, all of them his dorm roommates. Brother Lu, today is Shishir's birthday. We want to celebrate with him. Can you let Shishir come home later? Xiao Qianqian blinked her eyelashes, looking at you expectantly. Slapping his head, right, today is Shishir's birthday. You've been so busy with your girlfriend Wang Yan's breakup that you forgot. You smiled and said, okay, I haven't prepared anything for Shishir yet. Let's go pick out a gift together. In the past, if you had received $1 trillion windfall, you would have definitely wanted to share the joy with Wang Yan. Now, you just want to spend money to improve your family's life. Since you have money, it's time to start enjoying life. Wow, Lu Gij, you're so kind. We thought you wouldn't agree. A few people hailed a taxi together, headed to the largest financial street in the local Magic City. They went to a specialized skincare shop together. Xiao Qianqian is the wealthiest girl in the sisters' dorm. He chose a lipstick and gave it to his sister Shishir, here's a 500 yuan lipstick for you. Happy birthday. As for the other two girls who are not wealthy, they bought a ring and a necklace for the sister, all priced at 1,000 yuan or less. At this moment, a girl of the same age as Shirshir looked at her own brother, walking over in this direction. Brother, I want that set of lipstick which costs over 3,000. Will you buy it for me? I also want this Chanel perfume, it's just over 4,000. The girl, while picking things, also saw Shirshir and her group. After all, Shirshir is from the largest financial street in Shanghai. You come here to buy some 500 yuan lipstick. How many people from your dormitory did you bring here? It's considered a skill. You curiously looked at your sister, Shirshir, do you know each other? Shirshir nodded, we're classmates. Su Bin has always been at odds with me. What's there to show off about just a few thousand yuan skincare products? Murmured a few unhappy friends by Shirshir's side. Although Shirshir's roommate's voice was very soft, Su Bin still heard it and sneered, it's just a few thousand yuan, as if you can afford it. How could you not see your sister's low spirits? You directly took down a set of face cream priced at over 50,000 from the display cabinet. You raised it in front of your sister Shirshir. Do you like it, Shirshir? If you do, I'll buy it for you. After seeing the price of the face cream, Lu Shirshir hesitated for just a moment and then turned her head away. I don't like it. Brother, you should save the money for yourself and your sister-in-law. You don't have a sister-in-law anymore. That materialistic woman has already broken up with your brother, you said casually. Lu Shirshir still refused, don't spend money recklessly on me. The cost of living in the Magic City is so high, and brother also needs money. The sensible behavior of little sister Lu Shirshir is somewhat heartwarming. You comforted, it's okay. Your brother recently made a fortune, so there's no shortage of money. If you like it, we'll buy it. Su Bing interjected, if you're poor and have no ability, don't blame women for being materialistic. I thought you were some rich guy, but you're just a poor loser. You, the salesperson, with the 4 sets of face cream and the lipstick over there that costs over 30,000 each, give me 12. How much is this whole set of facial care products? The salesperson quickly replied, Sir, this entire set of skincare products is 99,999 each. Alright, give me 4 sets as well. Su Bin felt uncomfortable, buying such expensive things. Can you afford to pay for it? The nearby salesperson was also shocked and uncertain. Sir, it adds up to 960,000. Are you sure? You took out a bank card from your wallet and said with a relaxed expression, get the POS machine for card payment. The salesperson quickly brought the POS machine. Su Bing muttered quietly all the while, insufficient balance, insufficient balance. The card payment was successful, receiving a total of 960,000 yuan. The electronic music echoed throughout the entire store hall, causing many to look over in surprise. Your attire is quite ordinary, not at all like someone who could spend 960,000. Before everyone could recover from the shock, you then spoke again, saying, Shirshir, the 4 sets of face creams I bought for you, each person in your dorm gets 1 set. 12 lipsticks, 3 for each of you, and 4 sets of skincare products, also 1 set per person in your dorm. A loud sound of gulping echoed throughout the entire mall. This is too generous. You splurged over 200,000 on gifts for your sister's friends. You didn't think much of it, compared to the 1 trillion in your account. Spending 1 million is like a drop in the bucket. Several followers besides Su Bing all showed envious expressions. If they were friends of Lu Shirshir, they could also receive at this moment, adding up to over 200,000 worth of skincare products. Lu Shirshir's close friends were not greedy, politely declining, Brother Lu, these are birthday gifts you bought for your sister Shirshir. We can't accept, the gift is too heavy. The actions of a few of them once again made you feel more favorable towards them. I bought them for you, so keep them. If you don't want them, I won't let my sister Shirshir play with you. In the future, take care of my sister more in the dorm. If anyone bullies her, call me immediately. I didn't give you things for nothing. The reason you give them gifts is also for the sake of my sister. The things in Su Bin's hands suddenly lost their appeal, so he had to lower his head and play with his phone. He could only lower his head and play with his phone. He opened the Happy Family group chat on WeChat, but after seeing the messages, he felt even more uncomfortable. Oh, Su Bin, do you have a classmate named Lu Shirshir? His brother Lu Chen was amazing today. He directly donated 1.2 million to the principal in the parent group chat. He said he will donate 6 million to your school, so you better get along well with Lu Shirshir. What? Lu Shirshir's brother is actually donating 6 million? Su Bin's phone made a clattering sound as it fell to the ground, staring at you dumbfounded. You donated 1.2 million to our school today, and just spent another 960,000. You've spent a total of 2.16 million today. You had a relaxed smile on your face. It's just a small amount of money, nothing to be surprised about. Your relaxed smile and tone. Subin swallowed hard, remembering how he had just insulted someone as a poor loser. If that person is a poor loser, then what is he? That woman who left Lu Chen because of material things, is he an idiot? Ignoring such a wealthy man, but it seems he still has a chance. Subin quickly said, Lu Chen, have you recently broken up? Look at me, can I be your girlfriend? Don't worry, I know some influential people in school. I can also help take care of our Shirshir. You saw through her at a glance. She's after your money. Even if you were looking for a woman, you wouldn't choose one who used to bully your sister. You coldly rejected her. Without saying a word, you and the four from your sister's dormitory bought quite a lot before leaving Finance Street. At this moment, your sister, Lu Shirshir, looked at you in confusion as you mentioned coming into money recently. Did you buy a lottery ticket? It's not that I stumbled upon an antique and sold it for some money, you explained. Lu Shirshir looked at you curiously and asked, Brother, you spent so lavishly. How much did you sell the antique for? After some thought, you gave a rough estimate, around 15 to 16 billion. 15 to 16 billion, huh? 15 to 16 billion, but you didn't mention having assets of 100 billion in your account. Even if you did, he probably wouldn't believe it. Lu Shirshir thought about 5 million, 50 million. But she never expected her brother to have over 10 billion in assets. This number genuinely shocked her. Lu Shirshir advised you, even if you have over 10 billion, you can't spend money recklessly. You can't rely on finding antiques to strike it rich every time. Save this money to buy a house, a car, and for your future wife. You've been a good son, the little girl's family has already bought a house for you. It's at the One Tang Chen in the Magic City. I'll take you to see it. What did you say, One Tang Chen? Lu Shirshir and her roommates were shocked once again. Tangxing Yipin, this is where the wealthy reside. It's known as the top luxury residential area in the country. I want to look at houses here. You must submit assets of at least 1 million yuan, otherwise you can't even enter the community. Even the cheapest house here costs over 100 million yuan. You nod, yes, it's Tangxing Yipin. I've also bought a house for you. Let's go transfer the ownership now. I happen to buy you a lot of things. There's definitely no space in the school to store them, so I'll put them in the house I bought for you. When you obtained this house in the Tangxing Yipin school district, you were registered in the community's facial recognition system as the chairman, so you all had unimpeded access. The environment inside Tangxing Yipin is fresh, and the landscaping is also very well done. You took your sister and went straight to the sales office of Tangxing Yipin. Found the sales manager, help me transfer the house at No. 2 to my sister, Lu Shirshir. Sir, please show your property ownership certificate. You don't have a paper property ownership certificate now, only the electronic version. Then opened a small program on the phone. This is my electronic property ownership certificate. After the sales manager took the phone, his heart could no longer be calm. He stared fixedly at the few lines of text on the phone. The homeowner on Yeju Road, with mobile number ending in 6185 and ID number ending in 0317, turned out to be him. Just this morning, the sales manager received a document from the former chairman, informing him of the chairman change and requesting him to re-enter the chairman's information. When he was entering the information, he had a particularly vivid memory of your phone number and ID number. Mr. Lu, the sales manager, hadn't finished speaking before you interrupted. If you have nothing good to say, then don't say anything. Mr. Lu, everything is in order. I've already taken care of the property transfer for you. The sales manager is very efficient and has completed all the procedures. Under the guidance of the sales manager, Lu Chen and his sister arrived at a spacious luxury house, which measures over 800 square meters and has excellent natural lighting. The luxury house is fully equipped with private swimming pool, home theater, and billiard room. From the piano room to the study, everything you can think of is available here. Lu Shirshir and his classmates were all amazed, even though they had seen the luxury house video of Tangxing Yipin online. But experiencing it up close still left them in awe of its grandeur. You smiled and said to your sister, Shirshir, you should study hard in this study room in the future. When you're tired of studying, go for a swim, watch a movie, practice the piano, play billiards with friends, or stand by the window and enjoy the night view of the city. Lu Shirshir said in disbelief, Brother, this is too big. Is it really that fun to be rich? You indulgently patted Lu Shirshir's head and said, yes, being rich is indeed fun. With money, you can buy anything. You should study hard so that one day you can achieve all this through your own efforts. I'll work hard. Brother, wait for me to get into a good university and make a lot of money. I'll buy a big villa for you. And then, I'll also give you a private jet, brother. A mansion and a private jet? We already have the mansion, and quite a few of them. If it weren't for considering that my sister's school is far away, you would have taken her directly to live in the mansion. As for the private jet, we should have one to take flights in the future, right? You didn't disappoint Lou Schercher. Good brother is waiting for you to study hard and make big money to support me. After resting for a night, the next morning arrived. Today is the day my cousin enters high school, and a celebration banquet is to be held. Coincidentally, Lou Schercher has no classes today, so you might as well take her with you. The two of you rode the electric bike together to the Shangri-La Hotel. You looked at the electric bike and a thought came to mind, so you casually touched your own electric bike. Congratulations on winning the Harley-Davidson as a reward. One motorcycle, valued at $16.88 million. Thinking that the host was parked in the Shangri-La Hotel parking lot, after the system sound disappeared, you distinctly felt that there was an extra set of car keys in your pocket, for a Harley-Davidson. Which man doesn't have a motorcycle dream? As a motorcycle guy, who doesn't want to experience the wild ride of a motorcycle? Remember, this Harley-Davidson is a global limited edition, with only a total of 3 produced. In order to see this motorcycle sooner, you accelerated the speed of the electric bike. Finally, after more than 20 minutes, you arrived at the Shangri-La Hotel. Upon arriving at the hotel, you saw a group of people discussing a BMW. This luxurious BMW worth over $4 million is amazing, looks so handsome with all the top features. Much better than that broken electric scooter of Lu Chen. Lu Chen's status is so low, how can he compare to us? Cousin, your car looks too cool. Cousin, can I take a photo in the car to post on Moments? Zhang Jiaojiao, the materialistic and vanity are vivid on her face. Li Xianhe generously said, "What's the problem? Jiaojiao, we are cousins, hop in and take photos freely. You should park your little electric scooter now." Li Xianhe also noticed you, walked over with a strange expression. "Isn't this my cousin Lu Chen? Weren't you acting foolish in the group chat yesterday? You said you'd swell my face today, yet you came with this little broken electric scooter to do that. And you remain calm, don't worry, wait until the graduation banquet is over. I will swell your face for sure." "Okay cousin, I'm waiting." "Lu Chen, you've never driven such a good car." Li Xianhe looks at you with disdain. I agree with him. Yes, I've never driven such a good car. You look down on this BMW in your heart, it's just over $4 million, not as valuable as the Harley-Davidson you just got. Li Xianhe really enjoys the feeling of pretending to be generous. "Cousin, I'll be generous today and let you touch this car, have a good time. Take some selfies and post them on your social media, enough to brag about for a lifetime." Li Xianhe is clearly trying to make fun of you, but you didn't mind at all, instead you felt good inside. By touching this BMW, the system will give you an even better car. You don't need to get angry at all. You looked at Li Xianhe with a surprised expression. "Are you really sure you want me to touch it? Don't regret it later." For some reason, Li Xianhe always feels that your reaction is a bit unusual. Shouldn't he feel bad for mocking himself? Why is his face as happy as winning $5 million? But Li Xianhe is determined to humiliate, not thinking much else. He chuckled, "Look at your useless appearance, touch it, go ahead and touch it. If you dirty it, cousin won't make you pay for the car wash. Even your sister doesn't understand you. Brother, he's humiliating you." You shook your head. No, brother doesn't think this is humiliation. Brother thinks this is a good thing." You boldly touched the BMW all over, using the Tycoon critical hit ability while touching the car. Zhang Jiajiao was dissatisfied at this time. "If I let you touch, then touch. Have you never seen a good car in your lifetime? In the family group, you were so happy to argue with your cousin, and you still have the nerve to touch the car. Lu Chen, why is your face so big?" The relatives also criticized Lu Chen one after another. "Exactly, you have no achievements of your own, yet you don't know how to cling to influential people. You argue with others in the group, so where do you get the face to touch someone else's car? Comparing those who have read books with those who haven't, it's just pathetic. Is it any of your business whether my face is big or not? I didn't touch your cars. If he's awesome, it's not your awesomeness. You jump around so happily. What's so great about being awesome like me?" Lu Chen, who had never called his cousin his sister, did not indulge her at all. Zhang Jiajiao was so angry that she couldn't speak on the spot. The relatives, we. Lu Chen touched the car while using his godly crit ability. "You have touched a BMW car, triggering the godly crit reward. The BMW car has been upgraded with a godly crit, and the host has obtained a Bugatti Veyron, fully equipped, parked in the Shangri-La Hotel parking lot. The car key has been placed in the host's pocket." Lu Chen touched his pocket and indeed found another car key that looked like a car model. "Phew, finally got it, this wave is worth it. Just need to listen to a few clowns barking a few times, and he can touch a fully paid Bugatti Veyron. Is there anything cooler than this? Li Xianhe eagerly approached. Cousin, how does cousin's car feel? How does it feel? It's pretty rubbish, this car is a bit rough. Lu Chen looked disdainful. After receiving the godly reward from the system, Lu Chen would no longer cater to Li Xianhe's showing off. Li Xianhe's face instantly darkened. You just enjoyed touching it so much, and now you're saying the car is rubbish to me? Zhang Jiaojiao directly mocked, idiot. Even if cousin's car is rubbish, you can't afford a single wheel. Lu Chen retorted, who are you calling an idiot? I'm calling you an idiot. After saying that, Zhang Jiaojiao felt it was inappropriate, but the words had already been spoken and couldn't be taken back. Lu Chen laughed, okay, as long as you know you're an idiot. With that, Lu Chen swaggered into the hotel. Over the years, since he didn't pass the high school entrance exam, cousin Zhang Jiaojiao and her family had caused a lot of trouble. Now that he had money, he had to vent his anger. The enrollment banquet soon began, and many long-lost relatives also attended the banquet. Lu Chen sat down with his sister Lu Shishir, who looked resentful. Brother, Zhang Jiaojiao and Li Xianhe are too much. I really want to bring the shopping receipts you bought me for my birthday yesterday and slap them in the face. Lu Chen peeled a big shrimp for his sister, saying indifferently, it's okay, it doesn't matter if you didn't bring it. Now that Zhang Jiaojiao is so proud, I'll make her feel uncomfortable later. With $1 trillion assets in his account, a motorcycle worth over 10 million, a Bugatti Veyron supercar worth over 50 million, and chairman of 500 sets of school district houses nationwide, Lu Chen had 1,000 ways to crush Zhang Jiaojiao's family. Auntie took the stage to speak, excitedly saying, my eldest daughter has made progress, she passed the high school entrance exam. It wasn't in vain for me to support her education for so many years. I hope my eldest daughter will study well in high school, get into a good university, take the postgraduate entrance exam early, and rise to the top. Great! Seventh sister said it well. We also wish our niece study well in high school and achieve success in the college entrance examination in the future. The scene was filled with cheers, and Zhang Jiaojiao's face was full of pride. Zhang Jiaojiao provocatively looked at Lu Chen, took the microphone, and said, thank you to my aunts for their sincere blessings. In the future, when I get into a good university and find a good job, I will definitely not forget everyone. Cousin didn't pass the high school entrance exam back then, and he hasn't been doing well these years. I, Zhang Jiaojiao, will do my best to arrange a security job for my cousin Lu Chen. It's not that I look down on him, but with only a junior high school education, he can't do any other job. Being a security guard is the only ideal job for him. There was a round of applause from the audience. Jiaojiao is so sensible. Even after entering high school, she hasn't forgotten her brother Lu Chen. I've seen her grow up since she was a child. Lu Chen, however, paid no attention and quietly ate shrimp, savoring each dish. With his current status, why bother with a child's naive remarks? Zhang Jiaojiao, seeing Lu Chen's lack of reaction, felt very unhappy. After finishing her speech, she walked down to the stage and approached Lu Chen. Lu Chen, your family is poor, and you can't afford to eat well usually. Later, go find the waiter and ask for more takeout bags, pack more to take home. Lu Chen's parents looked embarrassed. Jiaojiao, how can you speak like that? Cousin Lin Wanting couldn't bear it. Jiaojiao, don't go too far. How am I going too far? Isn't what I said the truth? Can your family afford a dish like this on the table on a regular basis? It's only at my celebration that you can enjoy such good food. Unable to bear the humiliation of his own parents, Lu Chen couldn't take it anymore. He slammed the table and stood up. If you keep pretending in front of me, do you believe I'll ruin your celebration and leave you with no house even if you pass the high school entrance exam? Lu Chen's loud table slam was heard by many people. Auntie and second aunt's family walked over together. Lu Chen, what are you pretending for? Ruining your cousin's celebration and leaving her with no house? Do you think you're the top leader in the Magic City? Exactly, boasting without fear of being exposed. What are you, anyway? You just came here to join in the fun and show off, thinking highly of yourself? If you don't want to eat, then get out. Among our generation, you're the worst off. What are you showing off about? Cousin Li Xianhe sarcastically said, I'm a sales manager for the Zhujiang Daijing School District in the imperial capital. Even I can't pretend as well as you. Our company is friends with many real estate bosses in the Magic City. It's a piece of cake to arrange a house for Jiaojia. Wow! Xianhe, you're now a sales manager for the Zhujiang Daijing School District? No wonder you're doing so well now. Lu Chen, did you hear that? Even if you really leave me with no house, cousin will arrange it for me. Cousin, why are you telling him this? He can't do it anyway. He can only achieve those things he says in his dreams. Ha ha ha. Lu Chen didn't care. He looked mockingly at Li Xianhe. Oh, A real estate sales manager, are you very impressive? Do you believe I can make a phone call and get you fired? The Zhujiang Daijing School District happens to be under his name as well. As the chairman, it would be easy to dismiss someone like Li Xianhe, wouldn't it? Lu Chen's parents looked at him in surprise. Their son had always been low-key and non-confrontational. What had happened to him today? Choosing to confront Li Xianhe head-on? Li Xianhe clenched his fists, making a cracking sound. Lu Chen, have I been too kind to you tonight? Come on, call me now. Let's see who can fire me. If you can't fire me today, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Damn it, you little brat. I've been ignoring you all along, and you dare to act up? I've spoiled you. Zhang Jiajia clenched her fists tightly and also said on the side, Cousin, I'll make him kneel and call me mom later, and crawl out from here. Cousin Lin Wanting saw that the situation was not right and quickly stepped forward. Jiao, Xianhe, you've gone too far. We're all family, why make things so awkward? Those with eyes can see it all. It's you two who have been bullying Lu Chen. Cousin, don't interfere, no one can speak up for him today. We must deal with him. Lu Chen felt a warmth in his heart. These cousins, only cousins still had a bit of family warmth. Lu Chen dialed the person in charge of Pearl River Emperor View directly on the phone. Do you, Pearl River Emperor View, have a sales manager named Li Xianhe? Give you 5 minutes, fire him for me. After Lu Chen finished the call, Li Xianhe was dismissive, pretentious. But the next second, Li Xianhe's phone rang. It was from the headquarters of Pearl River Emperor View. He put it on speakerphone, mocking Lu Chen. I don't believe you can really fire me. The headquarters must have other reasons to contact me. The call was answered, and a furious voice roared, Li Xianhe, you're fired. From this moment on, you are no longer an employee of Pearl River Emperor View. With a clang, Li Xianhe was so scared by the roar that his phone fell to the ground, and he was completely dumbfounded. Lu Chen shook his highball glass, teasingly looking at Li Xianhe, still pretending with me? Lu Chen, are you setting me up? Li Xianhe was deeply puzzled. How did Lu Chen manage to get his immediate superior to fire him? Several aunts and cousins, didn't they all say Lu Chen was not doing well? A phone call got himself fired. How is that not doing well? Lu Chen admitted openly, yes, it's me setting you up. Li Xianhe, seeing Lu Chen admit it, immediately regretted it, crying and apologizing repeatedly. Cousin shouldn't have bullied you. Cousin, please make another call. Cousin can't lose this job. Sob, cousin, I was wrong. Cousin, I still have a car loan to pay off. Where can cousin find a new job in a short time? Cousin, I deserve to die, spare me cousin. I won't dare anymore. Li Xianhe slapped himself in the face, soon his face was covered in blood. Lu Chen remained indifferent. Now you know I'm your cousin? Now you know you were wrong? Heh, it's too late. The atmosphere of the graduation banquet also changed. Many relatives who had insulted Lu Chen were shocked to see this scene, exclaiming, a phone call can make Xianhe lose his job. When did Lu Chen become so powerful? The eldest aunt, seeing her son like this, how could she not feel sorry, hurried to Lu Chen. Lu Chen, what are you doing? After all, we are relatives, you can't push your cousin to the brink, give your cousin a way out. Yes, Lu Chen, don't go too far, we are all family, don't create such a rift. Do you really plan to cut ties with us in the future? Exactly, even if you are doing well now, can you guarantee that you will always do well? Do you dare to say that one day you won't need us, your relatives? Lu Chen, leave a way out for yourself, we'll meet again in the future, don't be so extreme. Nephew, give your second aunt some face, let it go. Sixth sister's husband, hurry up and persuade your child. Xianhe is your eldest nephew, can you bear to see your eldest nephew lose his job? Lu Chen's parents' lips twitched slightly, recalling the insults and disdain they had suffered over the years. How could they not have grievances in their hearts? In the end, they chose silence. Lu Chen found these people ridiculous. After he had dealt with Li Xianhe, they came as peacemakers and spoke kind words. But when he was being targeted by Li Xianhe and Zhang Jiajiao, where were their compassionate hearts? Relatives? My family treats you as relatives. Over the years, have you treated me and my parents as relatives? Talking about being relatives, where is your face? Lu Chen retorted. Lu Chen crushed the glass in his hand, coldly scanning all the relatives present. Each relative he looked at felt ashamed and embarrassed. Li Xianhe remembered the car loan and felt a headache. He looked to his cousin Lin wanting for help. Cousin, only you and Lu Chen have a good relationship. Please help me plead with him, cousin. Lin Wanting's face was cold. This is your own fault. I can't help you. You deserve it. Li Xianhe completely collapsed. The top-of-the-line BMW was almost paid off in 2 or 3 installments. Wherever he drove the car, there was a chorus of praise from young and successful people. There were countless girls willing to climb into his passenger seat voluntarily. Once the supply was cut off, the bank would forcibly take his car, and he would lose everything. becoming a laughingstock in the eyes of relatives and friends. All because he offended Lu Chen. He regretted it deeply now. Why did he have to show off to Lu Chen? If he hadn't offended Lu Chen, how could he have ended up like this? Lu Chen glanced at his cousin Zhang Jiaojiao and shouted outside, "Waiter!" Soon, a young waiter walked in and asked, "Sir, what can I do for you? The dishes at this graduation banquet are too low class. Take them all away and reorder." Lu Chen said calmly. Zhang Jiaojiao swallowed and said, "Cousin Lu Chen, thank you." "Huh, thank you? What is this cousin thinking?" Lu Chen looked coldly at Zhang Jiaojiao and squeezed out 2 words from his mouth, "Hee hee." The waiter asked, "Sir, what dishes do you need?" "1 Australian lobster, 1 plate of foie gras, 1 portion of wild black truffle, 3 bottles of Royal Salute. Order for 30 tables according to this standard." Lu Chen said calmly. The waiter's face changed dramatically. She calculated the price and said, "Sir, the total is 1,830,702, rounded down to 1,830,000. Will you pay by card?" Lu Chen remained indifferent. "Use the card." The waiter inserted the card into the POS machine. Beep, payment successful. A shopping receipt was printed out. Seeing this receipt, all the relatives in the private room swallowed hard, shocked. A meal cost nearly 2 million, but Lu Chen paid without batting an eye. How much money does Lu Chen have in his account? All the relatives were curious. Zhang Jiaojiao sincerely approached Lu Chen, "Cousin, thank you for not holding a grudge." The relatives changed their opinion of Lu Chen. Lu Chen is really successful now. A meal costs 2 million, enough to buy half of Li Xianhe's BMW. I've always seen Lu Chen as a promising young man since he was a child. He will definitely make a name for himself and achieve great things. 1,800,000, how much does each dish cost? It must not be cheap, right? I've only seen those internet celebrities eat Australian lobsters in short videos. I heard it costs 8,008 per lobster. And the foie gras costs over 10,000 per piece. Geez, stop talking, I'm getting hungry. Today, I'm lucky to enjoy a feast thanks to my nephew Lu Chen. The relatives rubbed their hands eagerly, waiting for the dishes to be served. Cousin Zhang Jiaojiao also couldn't help but swallow her saliva. She had never eaten such good food in her life. Sister Lu Shishir looked at Lu Chen puzzled. "Brother, why are you spending so much money to treat them to a meal when they humiliated you? Do you have nowhere else to spend your money? You'll see in a moment." Lu Chen smiled mischievously. The dishes began to be served one after another. A large red Australian lobster was the first to be served, followed by black truffles and foie gras, emitting a tantalizing aroma that made everyone's stomachs growl uncontrollably. Lu Chen appeared calm on the surface, but he was actually quite pleased. It was satisfying to see this stuff laid out there. He would have to make his parents and Shishir eat more later. Relatives with no insight began to comment, "Just looking at this big lobster makes me full. Look at this foie gras, a piece of foie gras for 10,000 yuan, it's so exquisite." Everyone also began to pick up their chopsticks and grab the big prawns, ready to enjoy the feast. However, as they were about to put the food into their mouths, Lu Chen's voice interrupted them. "Just now you were mocking me, now you have the nerve to eat what I bought with my money? You really have no shame. Are you so eager to eat that you would starve to death if you don't? Have you never eaten good food in your lifetime?" Just as Lu Chen finished speaking, his gaze fell on Zhang Jiaojiao. All the relatives' faces turned red, no one dared to pick up their chopsticks again. They all wished they could find a hole to hide in, feeling embarrassed by Lu Chen's humiliation. Auntie coughed and said, "Nephew, we didn't mean any harm with those words earlier, we were just trying to motivate you to have ambition. How can you not appreciate that? Why is this child so wayward? You ordered 30 tables, can your family of 4 finish all that?" Lu Chen rubbed his chin and thought for a moment. "You're right, it seems we can't finish it." Auntie put on a fake smile at sharing your burden. "Well, then we'll help you share it. Auntie hasn't eaten so much good food in her half a lifetime. Nephew, later, you ask the waiter to bring a few more takeout bags for Auntie." Lu Chen sneered. "Heh, you don't need to share, I'll just feed this 30 tables of food to the dogs, I won't invite you to eat." Lu Chen turned to the waiter. "Call your boss and all your colleagues over, those who can't finish eating, let them eat. Also, throw the banner for the academic banquet in the trash can, replace it with Happy Birthday Miss Lu Shishir, and then make these people leave the private room, don't let them affect the mood of my family's meal." Lu Chen's face was cold. The waiter quickly spread the message to the company group, and all the employees worked hard, knowing that Lu Chen and his cousin Zhang Jiaojiao were not easy to deal with. Not only did they remove the banner for the academic banquet, they also cut it into pieces with scissors and stepped on it several times. Finally, they threw the banner for the academic banquet into the trash can. Zhang Jiaojiao was so angry that she was about to explode, but she couldn't stop the employees of the Shangri-La Hotel. Zhang Jiao clenched her fists, her body trembling with anger. She stared at Lu Chen fiercely. From the moment you ordered the food, you were trying to humiliate us, right? Lu Chen picked up a piece of foie gras and met her cold gaze. Yes, I said I would ruin your academic banquet today. Zhang Jiao was full of anger and finally exploded. Who cares to eat your food? Let's just change to another private room and rearrange everything. What's so great about a few stinky dollars? Other relatives also chimed in. Right, if you don't want to eat, then don't eat. That Australian lobster looks so scary, you guys can eat it and get sick. Cousin Lin Wanting and her family also stood up to leave. Lu Chen looked at Lin Wanting and invited her. Cousin, you and your family don't have to leave, sit down and eat with us. Lin Wanting and her family stayed behind, while those who left were envious and jealous, wishing it was their own family staying. As these people left, the private room became much quieter. Cousin Lu Shishir gave Lu Chen a thumbs up. Brother, you're amazing. Just as they were about to eat, you embarrassed them and made them feel uncomfortable. Your move is too ruthless, they must be completely infuriated by you. Lu Chen pinched the little girl's face, pretending to be angry. You little brat, can't you speak? What does it mean to be mean? Your brother is just giving him a taste of his own medicine. Lu Chen's parents looked at Lu Chen curiously and asked worriedly, Yuan, you haven't been up to any mischief outside, have you? Where did you get all this money from? Mom and Dad. Don't worry, all my money is earned legally. Otherwise, could I have made a phone call to fire Li Xian? After dispelling their concerns, the family started eating. The restaurant owner and all the staff were also enjoying the meal thanks to Lu Chen. Lu Shishir peeled a piece of shrimp and handed it to Lu Chen with chopsticks. Brother, open your mouth, I'll feed you shrimp. Lu Chen ate the Australian lobster in one bite, savoring its chewy, refreshing, tender, and delicious taste. Lu Chen also picked up some black truffles and fed them to Lu Shishir. Shishir, try this too. After tasting the black truffle, Lu Shishir's eyes lit up. Wow, brother, it's so delicious. Lu Chen patted her head. After you enjoy it, I'll treat you to it every day. No way, I can't squander my brother's money. Mom and Dad also ate eagerly. They were just an ordinary family and had never eaten such good food before. Dad drank a glass of Royal Salute and sighed. It feels good to have money, you can eat anything. Cousin Lin Wanting's family didn't fare much better. Lu Chen watched his family eat contentedly and felt happy. Isn't it right to enjoy life with your family when you have money? In the private room next door where Zhang Jiao and her friends were, although they had ordered another table, they heard the laughter and joy next door and felt that nothing they ate was satisfying anymore. Zhang Jiao was furious, blaming Lu Chen for ruining her graduation banquet. Lu Chen, aren't you just a high-level employee at Pearl River Imperial Residence? One day, I, Zhang Jiao, will climb into the chairman's bed at Pearl River Imperial Residence and have you fired. I will make you pay back today's humiliation 100-fold. Zhang Jiao's plan was doomed to fail because Lu Chen was not only the chairman of Pearl River Imperial Residence but also the true owner of 500 sets of school district houses nationwide. After the family had eaten and drunk their fill, Lu Chen planned to go to the parking lot and take his family somewhere else to relax. When they arrived at the parking lot, Lu Chen saw a cool blue heavy-duty motorcycle, which should be his godly crit reward, a Harley-Davidson. There were quite a few onlookers gathered around the Harley, and no man could resist the temptation of this motorcycle. They stopped to take photos and videos, admiring it. Among the crowd, Lu Chen unexpectedly saw his ex-girlfriend Wang Yan, who seemed to be live-streaming her own car. In addition to working as a salesperson with him at Yida Mall, Wang Yan also did live streaming in her spare time, such as checking in at high-end restaurants and talking about cars. Wang Yan held a microphone and enthusiastically introduced to the viewers in the live stream room. Do you all know what kind of car is behind me? That's right, it's a Harley-Davidson, the dream motorcycle of every boy. Its entire body is handmade, with 360 diamonds embedded in the body, and some parts are made of 24-karat gold. The fuel tank has two transparent circular storage compartments, containing brand-name watches and rings. This motorcycle cost over 12 million a few years ago, and now it's impossible to get it for less than 16 million. The onlookers were all drooling with excitement, making surprised exclamations. What? This motorcycle costs over 10 million? Is this the toy of the rich? So cool! When can I also ride such a motorcycle? I can even wake up laughing in my dreams. Lu Chen couldn't wait to ride this motorcycle. He quickened his pace towards the motorcycle. When the people from Wang Yan's live broadcast team saw Lu Chen approaching, they quickly stopped him. What are you doing? If you want to see the car, stand back and look. This motorcycle costs over 10 million, can you afford to pay if it gets scratched? Lu Chen pushed aside the person blocking his way, took out a key from his pocket, and inserted it into the keyhole. Boom! The Harley's engine roared, and the two large headlights on the body lit up. Lu Chen looked coldly at the person blocking his way and asked, I want to drive home, do you want me to stand back? The person blocking Lu Chen looked up at Lu Chen on the motorcycle, embarrassed, and lowered his head. Are you the owner of the car? Lu Chen nodded. Yes, I am the owner. Even if I damage this Harley, do I need to pay? The person on the ground immediately broke into a cold sweat, stammering, and no need. Joking aside, Lu Chen is the owner of the Harley. Even if Lu Chen wants to smash this motorcycle, it is his own freedom and right. Thinking of his clownish behavior of blocking the way just now, the person on the ground wished he could slap himself. The person on the ground timidly apologized to Lu Chen. Sir, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were the owner. Zhang Jiaojiao, Li Xianhe, and others who had just finished the graduation banquet also walked towards the parking lot. They had just heard the price of the Harley Davidson, and Lu Chen's aunts and uncles were all amazed. She just said how much that motorcycle costs. Over 16 million. Heavens, over 16 million? My goodness, isn't that saying that this motorcycle is worth as much as 4 BMWs? Lu Chen is the owner. It's ridiculous how we reacted to him before. Perhaps in his eyes, we are just a bunch of clowns? Li Xianhe's face was burning, and he couldn't help but remember the words he said to Lu Chen today. Cousin, you've never driven such a good car in your life, right? Yes, I, Lu Chen, have indeed never driven such a good car. Lu Chen's previous words now sounded so harsh. He only realized at this moment how ridiculous and childish he appeared in Lu Chen's eyes, how insignificant his achievements were in front of Lu Chen. Wang Yan gritted her teeth, turned her head to look at the Bugatti Veyron not far away, and said to the people behind her, what bad luck, let's livestream the Bugatti Veyron. This Bugatti Veyron is worth over 50 million, I will introduce this car to everyone next. Lu Chen took out another key from his pocket and pressed it against the Bugatti Veyron. Beep. After a horn sounded, the body of the Bugatti Veyron suddenly lit up in circles, looking very cool and eye-catching. The butterfly doors of the Bugatti Veyron slowly opened upwards, like spreading a pair of wings, full of a sense of technology. The onlookers were also attracted by the coolness and style of the Bugatti Veyron. Lu Chen, with one hand in his pocket, sat in the driver's seat from the outside, holding the steering wheel with one hand, and showed a provocative smile to Wang Yan. Sorry, this Bugatti Veyron is also mine. Looks like you can't live stream again. What? The Bugatti Veyron also belongs to Lu Chen? Lu Chen's relatives at home could no longer remain calm. Lu Chen brought them too much shock on this day. A phone call made Li Xianhe lose his sales manager position at Zhujiang Daijing, with a meal costing 1.83 million, Bugatti Veyron owners with over 16 million and over 50 million. Lu Chen, when did he become so terrifying? If Lu Chen were to confront them, sigh, they couldn't even imagine the consequences. The crowd also began to discuss Lu Chen. Sigh, this guy's outfit is just average, but he's living a life we wouldn't dare dream of for the rest of our lives. It's true that you can't judge a book by its cover. Do you think everyone is like you, flaunting their money wherever they go? Like a nouveau riche who hasn't been wealthy for generations, showing off their wealth on their faces? With the price of one Bugatti Veyron and Harley Davidson, you could buy a villa in the Magic City. Buying 2 cars, I still think it's too extravagant. A bit of insight, right? People who can afford these 2 cars, do you think they don't have their own villa in the Magic City? Lu Chen's parents and Lu Shishir were stunned. They never expected to see the cars they could only watch in short videos right in front of them, and they were their own cars. Lu Chen's voice at this moment brought them back to reality. Mom, Dad, Shishir, why are you still standing there? Get in the car. And so, Lu Chen's parents and Lu Shishir, feeling bewildered, got into the car. Wang Yan simply couldn't accept this reality. She looked at Lu Chen and coldly snorted. Lu Chen, is it interesting to spend money to impress me again? You only make me feel disgusted like this. Lu Chen, be down to earth, not pretending to be someone you're not. Li Xianhe and Zhang Jiajiao's faces softened a bit, and Zhang Jiajiao spoke up. Cousin, do you think Lu Chen might have taken out a loan just to show off in front of us, pretending to be wealthy? Cousin, what you said is somewhat possible. A group of relatives, upon hearing about loans and rented cars, began to mock and ridicule one by one. You finished showing off, thinking you're so great, but it turns out you borrowed money, huh? Spending 1.83 million on a meal with a loan, and renting a car, I don't know how to show off. With your salary, you won't be able to pay it off in a lifetime, right? Lu Chen directly took out 2 file folders from the car and slammed them in front of his ex-girlfriend Wang Yan's face. Bitch, open it and take a good look, see if I rented the car. Oh, by the way, you might say the documents are all fake. Feel free to call the forest store anytime to confirm their authenticity. With one sentence, Lu Chen completely blocked Wang Yan's retreat. Wang Yan looked through the documents, her expression instantly stiffened, her mouth wide open, unable to close. Harley-Davidson motorcycle, owner, Lu Chen, ID number, 2208. Bugatti Veyron, owner, Lu Chen, ID number, 2208. Harley-Davidson, purchase invoice, 17.5 million, Bugatti Veyron 56 million. Payment method, full payment. Lu Chen looked coldly at Li Xianhe and the others, retorting, "Did you see clearly? I bought these two cars, totaling over 70 million in full payment. You say I bought them on loan. Well, my family has a 100 square meter house in the Magic City. With this qualification, find me an institution that can approve a 70 million loan." The relatives who were just lively and happy were now as wilted as frostbitten eggplants. No one expected this outcome. Li Xianhe and Zhang Jiajia both felt a deep sense of defeat. That was over 70 million in full payment, a height they could never reach even if they worked hard for a lifetime. Wang Yan's face changed dramatically, and her attitude took a 180-degree turn. "Darling, let's get back together. Let's not break up, okay? People said before were just angry words. You didn't take it seriously, did you?" Lu Chen pushed Wang Yan aside and said coldly, "We are impossible." Wang Yan was very unwilling, even shed a few tears, looking pitifully. "Darling, do you really want to treat me like this?" Lu Chen said coldly, "I did give you a chance before, but you didn't cherish it. Huh, woman, when you were down and out, you didn't accompany. When you were glorious, who are you?" Lu Chen's words made all the car owners in the parking lot excited. This kind of high-quality successful man, who used to be your boyfriend, but you despised him for being poor and left him. Woman, do you know you lost the whole world? Yes, where can you find such a handsome and wealthy guy? He was lucky to be your boyfriend, but you didn't cherish it, you kicked him away. Did the dogs eat your IQ? Bro, well said. This kind of woman doesn't want to give anything, just wants to reap the benefits. When she has nothing, she doesn't accompany. When she is glorious, who is she? Wang Yan collapsed completely in the live broadcast room. Hee, I always thought you were a pure anchor. Turns out you're a disgusting two-faced woman. Unfollowed. EW, what a green tea thing. Even the leftovers have to be vomited out. I'm unfollowing too. Unfollow, unfollow, anchor. I've already recorded and reported to the official. Get ready to be banned. Reported, anchor, get ready to chill. The Big V account with millions of fans dropped to tens of thousands in a few minutes. Wang Yan cried bitterly, I spent so much effort to accumulate fans. All gone, sob. The car owners in the parking lot did not sympathize with Wang Yan. Isn't this the result of her own making? Wang Yan was full of regret at this moment, wishing she could give herself a big slap for breaking up with Lu Chen. If she hadn't broken up with Lu Chen, she could have been sitting in the Bugatti Veyron's passenger seat, envied by many, enjoying wealth and luxury. Based on Lu Chen's previous attitude towards her, he would definitely spend money with her. But all of this was completely ruined by her own cleverness. Lu Chen ignored the woman, stepped on the gas pedal, the engine roared, ready to leave. Cousin Lin Wanting walked over and stopped Lu Chen. Cousin, I have something to talk to you about. Lin Wanting hesitated, not knowing how to start. Lu Chen smiled at her and said, Cousin, just tell me if you have something, don't be shy with me, we are all family, I will help if I can. Lin Wanting breathed a sigh of relief, it's me, I'm a bit short of next month's tuition fee. I want to borrow 100,000 yuan from you, is it okay to calculate according to the bank's interest rate? Lu Chen smiled, of course, give me your card number, I'll transfer it to you. Cousin Lin Wanting gave Lu Chen her card number, and Lu Chen transferred 1 million directly to her. Cousin, I've transferred 1 million to you, whenever you can repay it, I don't want any interest, don't put too much pressure on yourself, study well. Lu Chen was cheerful. Lin Wanting was touched, thank you, cousin. Lu Chen said, we are family, no need to be polite. The other relatives, seeing Lu Chen's completely opposite attitude towards Lin Wanting, were both envious and jealous, and secretly anxious about their strained relationship with Lu Chen. They were not from wealthy families either, and their families needed money soon, but thinking about how they had offended Lu Chen before, no one had the face to mention borrowing money from Lu Chen. Everyone was full of regret. If they had flattered Lu Chen from the beginning, the result wouldn't be like this now. Lu Chen gained a wave of goodwill by lending money to his cousin. This Bugatti Veyron little brother, surprisingly has a good character, no wonder he is wealthy. When cousin asked to borrow 10,000, he directly lent 1 million, and didn't ask for interest. He is really generous. Young, handsome, wealthy, and with a good character. That Wang Yan said to let go of the little brother and go after other rich men. Is she blind? Sisters, isn't this perfect? The little brother is single, such a treasure boy, why not make a move quickly? The discussions of these people made Wang Yan increasingly unable to stay, feeling both painful and uncomfortable. Breaking up with Lu Chen, she realized that she was the one who suffered the most loss. It seemed like she had truly lost an entire world. Wang Yan was filled with regret and unwillingness. If she could start over, she would definitely not break up with Lu Chen again. Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in this world for her to buy, so she could only silently endure it all. Onlookers watching her regretful face commented, "If only you knew today, why did you do that back then?" The parents in the car witnessed everything. The mother angrily said, "It's okay, far away, when we get back, I'll have Aunt Wang introduce you to a few more. We are doing well now, since Wang Yan doesn't appreciate you, I won't let her into our home." "Mom, I'm not in a hurry." Lu Chen felt that it's better to let things take their course, there's no rush. "Brother, what's the rush? You're already so old, if you don't find anyone suitable through blind dates, I can pick a few for you from our school." Lu Chen immediately broke out in a cold sweat. "Forget it, everyone in your school is high school students, I don't want to be a cradle snatcher. You can wait for them to grow up. Slowly cultivate a relationship." Lu Chen's parents blushed, looked at Lu Chen with blame. "What have you been teaching your sister, Shishir? Stop learning from your brother, he's been a bad influence on you." Lu Chen was speechless, feeling wronged. "She's precocious, what does it have to do with me?" At this moment, a long-haired, beautiful woman in a white dress approached the car enthusiastically. "Handsome, can I add you on WeChat and get to know each other?" Following the woman in the dress, a beautiful woman in a short skirt and black stockings also came to the car. "I also want to add the little brother on WeChat." 7 or 8 girls, with long or short hair, sweet faces or charming figures, cute faces, instantly surrounded Lu Chen. Lu Chen smiled bitterly. If it weren't for being the owner of a Bugatti Veyron, these girls wouldn't have approached him, right? Shishir in the car teased, "Hurry up, brother, with so many beauties to choose from, quickly pick a sister-in-law for me." "You brat, stop talking nonsense, I'll beat you up. Are you willing to hit me?" Lu Chen looked indulgently at Shishir. "I'm not willing, you win." Lu Chen, lacking interest, looked at the beautiful women outside the car window. "I'm not interested in any of you, no need to get to know me." Don't be like that, handsome, don't be so aloof. Let's get to know each other." Lu Chen rolled up the car window directly. A group of women stomped their feet in anger. "Just because you have some money, you refuse us on the surface, but who knows how many young girls you're secretly taking to hotels behind our backs, scumbag." The male car owners in the parking lot couldn't stand it anymore. "Are you all crazy? Just because you want to add someone on WeChat, they have to agree? If they don't add you, you shouldn't defame them like this. Have you never seen a wealthy person in your life? A bunch of public buses, thinking there's some kind of delicacy?" After leaving Shangri-La, Lu Chen went to the headquarters of the Hai Shanghui Health SPA, wanting his parents to relax. It combines dining, tea, hot springs, massage, and sauna maintenance, covering a total area of over 5,000 square meters, making it the largest health club in the city. Lu Chen's parents saw the scale of this place and refused to enter no matter what. In the end, Lu Chen dragged them in. Lu Chen smiled and said, "Mom and Dad, you've worked hard all these years. Your son has made a lot of money now, so let me treat you well. Later, you two can enjoy yourselves. You always spend money recklessly. This place looks expensive. Just this once. We won't come to this kind of place next time." Lu Chen helplessly said, "Okay." The family of 4 walked inside, chatting and laughing, while admiring the decoration and services here. Although Lu Chen's parents seemed to be disdainful, they couldn't help but keep an eye on the services along the way. They had been poor all their lives and had never seen such high-end things before. Every step here was picturesque, elegant yet sophisticated. At this moment, laughter came from behind the family of 4, Mom and Dad. "Shall we go to the Diamond VIP room later, just like last time?" A middle-aged man's face showed a hint of ecstasy. "Yes, ever since we came last time, I've been telling your mom when we can come again and enjoy. The service last time was simply heavenly. I still can't forget it." When the family of 3 walked past Lu Chen's family, the man stopped and looked at Lu Chen's father. "Lao Lu? Old classmate, what are you doing here?" Lu Chen's father looked at Lu Chen with joy and pride, saying, "My son Lu Chen said he wanted to treat me. This child earns so much in a month, I said I wouldn't come, but he dragged me in. He's just wasting money." After introducing Lu Chen to the man as Xiao Yuan, Lu Chen's father said, "Xiao Yuan, this is my old classmate Lu Lei, call him Uncle Lu." Lu Chen politely said, "Hello, Uncle Lu." The middle-aged man looked Lu Chen up and down. "Where do you work, young man?" "I work in jewelry sales at Yida Mall." Lu Chen replied politely. "Sales? You don't earn much. Why did you bring your dad to a place like this?" Lu Lei said with a hint of contempt and mockery. Lu Chen was speechless. "What's wrong with me bringing my dad here?" Lu Chen's father frowned. "Lao Lu, what's wrong with this place?" Lu Lei's son, Lu Dongfeng, chuckled and showed off his knowledge. "Lao Lu, take a good look at the scale of this place. Is it like the shabby bathhouse you usually go to? In that kind of shabby bathhouse, one person costs 300, and 1200 is enough for a family. Do you know what kind of place this is? It's the headquarters of Hai Shanghui SPA Health, the top health institution in the country. If you stay for a night, you can't even afford a room without spending 30 to 50,000. Can you afford to come to a place like this with your income level? Your son just brought you here to embarrass you. Lu Dongfeng mocked. Lu Chen's father panicked. Xiao Yuan, shall we just go home? We can wash up at home. Seeing this, Lu Chen felt very unhappy and reassured his father, Dad, don't be scared by him. I've spent all that money at Shangri-La today. This little bit of money is nothing. Lu Chen's parents were relieved. After all, their son spent 183 million on a meal, so why would they worry about a little money? Lu Lei snorted, alright, young man, you can earn a few bucks in sales. It's not easy to pretend to be someone's grandson every day. Don't be so stubborn. Luckily, my son Dongfeng is a diamond member here. Since I and your dad are classmates, let your family enjoy the benefits. Your family's expenses tonight will all be on my son Dongfeng's account. Lu Lei's tone made it seem like he was bestowing charity on Lu Chen's family. Lao Lu, you've never enjoyed these things before, have you? Since my dad said so today, I'll treat you. Have a good time and broaden your horizons. Lu Dongfeng echoed his father's words. Lu Dongfeng patted Lu Chen's shoulder and said earnestly, Lu Chen, you have to work hard so that in the future you can bring your parents to the members area here for consumption. Don't bring your parents here next time and let others pay for you. Lu Chen sneered, just a VIP member? Who do you think you are looking down on? I'll go get one now. Lu Chen quickly walked to the bar counter and asked, what are the requirements for obtaining the highest level membership? The staff replied, Sir, the highest membership level is Supreme VIP. You need to deposit 6 million on the membership card, and your personal social value must exceed 50 million. After hearing this, Lu Dongfeng sneered, with your meager salary, don't even bother asking. Even if it's our boss, we can't afford the Supreme VIP. Lu Chen coldly looked at Lu Dongfeng, how do you know I can't afford it? Lu Dongfeng mocked, the top salesperson at Yida Mall only makes 50,000 a month. If you have your own house, you need to pay the mortgage every month, right? If not, you still need to pay rent, right? The cost of living in the city, we both know. After paying the mortgage or rent, and then dating, how much money will you have left? Even if you give yourself another 20 or 30 years, you still won't accumulate a social value of 50 million. If you can get this card today, I, Lu Dongfeng, will call you daddy on the spot. Lu Chen playfully said, then you can wait to call me daddy. Lu Dongfeng was speechless. Lu Chen took out his bank card and threw it to the bar counter. I'll open 4 Supreme VIP cards, one for each of my family members. Just check the balance in my account, and you'll know my social value. The bar counter staff did not judge Lu Chen by his appearance. In high-end places like theirs, all staff undergo systematic training before starting work and treat all customers equally. The staff took out the POS machine and inserted the card. Just as Lu Dongfeng was about to mock Lu Chen, an electronic sound made him swallow his words. For Supreme VIP memberships, card successfully opened. Card swiped for 24 million yuan. Payment received 24 million yuan. The bar counter then let Lu Chen log into the online banking system. When she saw the deposit amount, she was so shocked that she couldn't close her mouth. The bar counter staff looked at Lu Chen with admiration and surprise. Lu Chen's parents were dressed modestly, indicating that he was not a second-generation rich, but a self-made man. The back end that Lu Chen just showed her had a balance of over 90 trillion yuan. If you include his bank transactions in the past 2 days, spending 5 million a day, it would add up to nearly 100 trillion. In the city, which second-generation rich could be so extravagant? After receiving the 4 Supreme VIP cards, Lu Chen patted Lu Dongfeng's shoulder and said, Dongfeng, work hard and strive to achieve so that in a few years, you can also get a Supreme VIP card for your parents, instead of embarrassing yourself by sharing 1 diamond membership among 3 people here. I've opened the Supreme VIP card, and not just 1, but 4. Shouldn't you fulfill your promise and kneel down and call me dad? Lu Chen stared coldly at Lu Dongfeng. Lu Dongfeng's parents were embarrassed, wishing they could find a hole to hide in. Compared to Lu Chen's family, sharing a diamond membership among the 3 of them, what was there to boast about? Lu Chen effortlessly obtained the Supreme VIP membership, opening 4 at once. Compared to Lu Chen, what achievements did their son have? Lu Lei angrily kicked Lu Dongfeng. No one else is amazing, why do you always try to compare yourself? Useless thing, you're not good enough to compare. Lu Dongfeng was speechless, how would I know he was so rich? Lu Chen urged, stop changing the subject, quickly call me dad. Lu Dongfeng clenched his fist tightly, looking at Lu Chen with a dark face. Lu Chen, dreaming that I will call you dad, keep dreaming. The bartender looked at Lu Dongfeng with pity. You can choose not to call, but your membership will be unilaterally cancelled by this store, and the recharge amount will not be refunded. Lu Chen looked at Lu Dongfeng and said, "Here, the diamond membership seems to be worth 500,000, right? Do you choose the membership card with a limit of 500,000, or do you call me dad? You choose." Lu Dongfeng immediately became timid, knelt down with a thud, and whispered, "Dad." Lu Chen deliberately put his hand next to his ear. "What did you say? I didn't hear you, speak louder." Lu Dongfeng gritted his teeth. "Lu Chen, you are going too far." "Too far? Do you think I'm going too far?" "Well, bartender, it seems he has no sincerity at all, you better cancel his membership." Lu Chen directly looked at the bartender. With his net worth of over 9 trillion, the bartender would definitely be on his side. Lu Dongfeng was almost in tears, grabbing Lu Chen's trouser leg. "Please don't cancel my membership, Dad." Lu Chen kicked him out with extreme disdain. "Get out, I have never given birth to such a brainless son, don't call me Dad." Lu Lei suddenly slapped Lu Dongfeng's face, making his ears ring. "You beast, you have disgraced everyone." Lu Dongfeng dared not speak out in anger, and the family's desire to enjoy the night was gone, leaving the club in embarrassment. Lu Chen asked the bartender, "What kind of treatment can Supreme members enjoy?" The bartender warmly replied to Lu Chen, "Sir, you can choose from thousands of herbal baths, specify any wellness therapist in the store for your exclusive service, enjoy a free cup of De Hong Pao tea, or aged poor tea. On Saturdays and Sundays each month, you only need to pay the entrance fee to enjoy the full service." Lu Chen praised, "The service is good, take us to experience it." Under the arrangement of the bartender, Lu Chen's family went to the service area together. Meanwhile, colleagues near the bar asked, "Lulu, you just said that if that person doesn't have qualifications, then no one in the Magic City has qualifications, isn't that a bit exaggerated? After all, there are so many second-generation rich in the Magic City." "Ha, exaggerated? Not at all. He has at least 9 trillion in his account. In the Magic City, which second-generation rich kid has that much savings?" "Gurgle, how much did you say?" "Over 9 trillion. Oh my. So rich. If I could get his WeChat, it would be great to become his girlfriend." Lu Chen's family was immersed in comfortable enjoyment. The father chose a bone-relieving herbal bath, while Lu Chen soaked in 2 red wine baths. After the herbal bath, Lu Chen's family designated the best wellness therapist in the store. Lu Chen said, "First, massage my parents and my sister. Do you integrate several massage techniques?" "Yes, sir, our massage combines Thai, Japanese, Chinese, and Hong Kong styles, a set of techniques that have been improved from many countries' massage methods. You can't experience this in other stores." Lu Chen's parents were immersed. "Ah, this strength is so comfortable, my years of back pain are completely gone." Lu Chen smiled, "Ha, then you should come here more often to relax." After Lu Chen's parents were massaged, it was Lu Chen's turn. The masseur's techniques and strength were progressive, from light to heavy, and Lu Chen felt relaxed and comfortable. All the fatigue from running around at work disappeared. This feeling was too comfortable, like a dream, the ultimate enjoyment and experience. After the massage, Lu Chen's family was taken to the tea room, where the atmosphere was full of zen and tranquility, giving a sense of comfort and peace. With a cup of De Hong Pao tea, the tea fragrance filled the air. The woman in the tea room had half of her face covered by a veil, exuding a hazy beauty. She played the guzheng with her 10 fingers, adding a touch of elegance to the tea room. Lu Chen looked at the De Hong Pao tea leaves and had a sudden inspiration. System. Use the Godly Crit system on the De Hong Pao tea leaves. Ding! Host touched a bag of De Hong Pao tea leaves, triggering the Godly Crit reward. You have obtained 500 pounds of De Hong Pao tea leaves. Host, please move into a villa as soon as possible, and the De Hong Pao tea leaves will be stored for you in the villa. After hearing the system prompt, Lu Chen felt refreshed. Having the Godly Crit system was great, he could spend money as he pleased, or even get things for free. After relaxing at the health spa, Lu Chen drove his parents back to Tangshan Ipin. Lu Chen introduced his parents to the sales office staff, saying, "This is my dad and mom. Pick a house for my parents, with good lighting, ventilation, and a large area." "Okay, Mr. Lu, I will take care of that for you. Uncle and aunt, this is our property. Take a look and choose whichever you like." Lu Chen's parents were puzzled. "Choose whichever you like? Are all these houses unoccupied?" The sales manager glanced at Lu Chen, then at the elderly couple. It seemed they didn't know that Lu Chen was the chairman of Tangshan, and she didn't reveal her identity on purpose. The sales manager smiled. "Yes, 2 days ago, a mysterious tycoon in the city bought all the houses developed by Tangshan Ipin, and asked me to rent or sell them as soon as possible." "Mr. Lu happens to be a friend of the mysterious tycoon, so you have the privilege of choosing freely." The sales manager quickly completed the transfer for Lu Chen's parents. Curiously, Lu Chen's parents looked at him. "Son, you spent so much money these past few days. You didn't do anything illegal, did you? We must have a conscience in life, we can't do anything illegal." Lu Chen felt warm in his heart and reassured them, "Don't worry, Mom and Dad. I made this money by picking up antiques in the antique street and earned over 10 billion. You can rest assured, all the money is legal." "So much? That's too scary, is it true?" Lu Chen said, "Can I still deceive you? Come on, Mom and Dad, give me your bank cards, I'll transfer some living expenses to you." As the elderly couple took out their bank cards, Lu Chen transferred 5 billion to each of them, saying, "Mom and Dad, you look so thin. Now that I have money, you should improve your quality of life." The transfer of 10 billion made the elderly couple's hearts race. They had never seen so many zeros in their lives. Looking at the text message alerts from the bank on their phones, they felt like they were in a dream. Everything seemed unreal. Lu Chen then looked at his sister, Lu Shishir, and asked for her card number, transferring 1 billion to her, saying, "Here, this is your pocket money. Just spend it as you like. If you run out, you can ask me for more." The transfer of 11 billion, in exchange for an improvement in the family's quality of life, didn't make Lu Chen feel any regret. After all, the debt of raising them was greater than anything else. If it weren't for the overwhelming amount of trillions in assets, Lu Chen wouldn't have stopped at just 10 billion. He would slowly reveal his wealth to them in the future. Having money was indeed a kind of trouble. Lu Shishir was also shocked by the 1 billion pocket money. Although she had gotten used to Lu Chen's extravagance in the past few days, waving around a billion was something her heart couldn't handle. "Brother, if you give me 10 billion pocket money at once, won't your future sister-in-law be jealous?" Lu Chen playfully smiled, "I haven't met your future sister-in-law yet. Until then, I'll only be good to you and spoil you. We'll see when I meet her." Lu Shishir listened, her cheeks instantly puffed up with anger, hands on her hips. "Oh, so this is what you think. Once you have a sister-in-law, you won't spoil me anymore? Forget about your sister once you have a sister-in-law. Men, truly are all big pig's feet." The next morning, Tang Chenipin's sales office called Lu Chen. "Director Lu, your paper equity transfer agreement is ready. When can you come over to sign it?" "I'll go now, I'll be there right away." A few minutes later, Lu Chen went to Tang Chenipin's sales office. Outside the sales office, there were 2 rows of young and beautiful girls holding 2 banners with a line of large characters, "Welcome Chairman." "Hello, Chairman." The 2 rows shouted in unison. A mother and daughter who came here also looked shocked at the scene before them. They looked at each other. Lu Chen is actually the chairman of Tang Chenipin? The aunt remembered the grudge with Lu Chen before, and had to lower her head. "Lu Chen, the big nephew, so you are the mysterious tycoon who acquired Tang Chenipin? That's great, this is really convenient. Nephew, look, your cousin has just finished high school, and it's quite close to Tang Chenipin. We are relatives after all. Can you consider renting us a house at a discount?" The aunt, no longer arrogant as before, could only speak in a low voice. Lu Chen was also surprised. He didn't expect to encounter this disgusting mother and daughter here. Zhang Jiajiao's home was at least 4 or 5 hours away from the high school she attended, but if she lived at Tang Chenipin, she could walk to school in 10 minutes, which was extremely convenient. Lu Chen sat in his office chair, looking cold and unfamiliar. "There are no extra houses at Tang Chenipin to rent to you, go look elsewhere." Tang Chenipin currently had no shortage of houses, but Lu Chen didn't want to rent to them. Over the years, the aunt's family had been using the excuse of pity to send expired food, or feed rotten fruits that even dogs wouldn't eat, and even borrowed money from parents at higher interest rates than banks. If something happened to him, it would be exaggerated and mocked endlessly, saying he didn't study well, just hung around all day, using this to ridicule and insult Lu Chen. After all the things this mother and daughter had done in the past, they still wanted to rent a house from him. Lu Chen? Ha, go dream on. The aunt's face darkened, with a forced smile. "Lu Chen, before coming, I checked, only 3 households are occupied, the rest are all empty." Lu Chen crossed his arms, coldly saying, "I know, I just don't want to rent to you. Why do you hold grudges like this? Aunt apologizes to you, isn't that enough?" Lu Chen sneered, "Your family has bullied mine for so long, a casual apology won't make me rent you a house." "Aunt, are you a bit naive and self-righteous? Mom, why are you so spineless? You are an elder. Why do you want to apologize to a useless junior like him? What is he worth? There are other school district houses besides Tang Chenipin, we can rent elsewhere." Zhang Jiajiao, proud among her peers, the darling of heaven, couldn't let her mother bow to a useless junior who was inferior to her. Even if Lu Chen was the chairman of Tang Chenipin, so what? With her grades, getting into Tsinghua or Peking University was not difficult. As long as she chose a teacher training program at these prestigious universities, she could become a teacher with this resume. Relying on receiving gifts for a year, and sleeping with a wealthy man, her achievements in life could not be matched by a broken chairman of Tang Chenipin, she thought to herself. The aunt slapped her thigh, "Exactly. School district housing is not just about Tangchenipin. If you want to go somewhere else, go somewhere else. Who cares about living in your broken Tangchenipin? I won't live there even if you give it to me for free. Lu Chen felt a bit amused and said to the two of them, do as you please, just don't come back to me later begging. Beg you? Pu Xinman, go eat sh*t. Zhang Jiajiao retorted directly. The mother and daughter were so angry that they turned and walked away. Lu Chen didn't say anything, casually opened a group chat named Magic City School District Housing General Group, and posted a message. Later, a mother and daughter will come to rent a house from you. The girl is named Zhang Jiajiao, 15 years old this year, height 1.65 meters, just admitted to high school. Her mother is named Zhao Fingxia, phone number 155. Last 4 digits 2761. Don't rent a house to them, or you'll be in trouble with me. All the members of the group are current managers of Magic City School District Housing. After seeing the new chairman's order, they all came out to show their support. Received at Jinqiu Academy Community. Received at Hanlin Academy Community. Received at Shuxiang Community. Under Lu Chen's arrangement, the process of Zhang Jiajiao and her mother renting a house became difficult. Sales manager of a certain community, sorry, madam, our community only sells houses, not for rent. We don't have any vacant houses at Shuxiang Community, go look somewhere else. They went to several places in succession, but still couldn't rent a house. Finally, Auntie and Zhang Jiajiao managed to rent a house. When signing the contract, Auntie wrote down her full name Zhao Fingxia and phone number. Zhang Jiajiao called Lu Chen proudly, useless. We didn't live in your Tangchenipin, but we still rented a house. I'll send you a photo of the contract later on WeChat. How about that? We rented a house, are you feeling bad? However, the real estate agent, after seeing the name and phone number, suddenly tore up the lease contract. Sorry, we can't rent this house to you. What? Can't rent it? The contract is signed, why can't you rent it now? Auntie and Zhang Jiajiao were extremely puzzled. The real estate agent said coldly, because that's the chairman's decision. Whoever rents the house to you will lose their job. What's the chairman's last name? Zhang Jiajiao clenched her red lips and asked unwillingly. Lu. Chairman? And his last name is Lu? Is it Lu Chen? Lu Chen is the chairman of Tangchenipin, right? How did he become the chairman of this community? After experiencing more than an hour of setbacks in renting a house, the mother and daughter looked at each other and expressed their doubts. Is it possible that all these communities belong to Lu Chen? Mom, what should we do? Will I be homeless? I called the school and they said the dormitory building is still under construction. It will take at least a few months to complete. Mom, please help me. Auntie sighed. Oh. Go back and beg your cousin Lu Chen, apologize to him. Don't say anything wrong in front of him later, or you'll really have to repeat the year. The two of them sneakily came to Lu Chen's office. Auntie knelt down with a thud and begged, nephew, spare your cousin. Rent a house for your sister, she can't be without education. What does it have to do with me whether you have education or not? Ridiculous. Lu Chen retorted angrily. Lu Chen said in a harsh tone, and besides, who wants to live in my broken Tangchenipin? I don't know who said that. Even if I give it to you for free, you wouldn't want to live there. Auntie was defeated, and Zhang Jiajiao also knelt down with a thud, crying, Wah, brother, I was wrong, spare me, I can't be without education, I'll do anything for you in the future. Lu Chen remembered the humiliation Zhang Jiajiao had suffered over the years, and resentment surged in his heart. It's just a high school. If you can't find a place to rent, then don't study there. Go to another city and take the exam again. Why insist on studying at this high school if you can't find a place to rent? Zhang Jiajiao looked aggrieved. Brother, it will take another 3 years to retake the exam. How many more 3 years do I have in my life? Brother, it's all because of my big mouth. If you think hitting me can make you feel better, then hit me. Scold me. Zhang Jiajiao really knew fear. At the graduation banquet, what Lu Chen said was not a lie. He did have the ability to let her pass the high school exam without a place to live. The sales office staff mocked one after another, just acting all high and mighty, acting like you're on par with our chairman. Do you have the capital to act high and mighty? Weren't you just acting all cool with our chairman earlier? Where did your abilities go? One moment you're calling our chairman useless, and now you've passed the high school exam but don't even have a place to live. If he's useless, what does that make you? Other parents of students who wanted to rent houses also chimed in. If we had this kind of connection, we would butter up Chairman Lu to try to get a cheaper place to rent. But you guys, you've offended Chairman Lu to the extreme. You mother and daughter are really a pair of idiots. Auntie and Zhang Jiajiao looked ashamed, their faces burning with shame. They had never imagined that Lu Chen had already reached such a high level, an existence they could only look up to. Zhang Jiaojiao cried bitterly, her voice choked. Sobbed, brother, what do I have to do for you to forgive me? Lu Chen coldly snorted, kneel in the sales office lobby for a day, face the wall in repentance, and I will consider forgiving you and your mother. I'll come to check the surveillance cameras tonight. If you two run away halfway, then you can go back where you came from. At these words, Zhang Jiaojiao turned pale, but she remembered that without kneeling, she would have no books to read. In the end, she gritted her teeth, fine, I'll kneel. With a thud, Zhang Jiaojiao fell to her knees, like a criminal kneeling in front of the wall, her mother following suit. When Lu Chen was about to leave, a familiar voice came from outside. Is there still a house available at Tangshan? I want to rent one. Lu Chen recognized the white-haired old man at a glance. Principal Niebin? You want to rent a house at Tangshan? Yes. My granddaughter got into university, and the university is quite close to Tangshan, so I came to take a look. Lu Chen smiled, I see. You don't need to rent. I happen to be the chairman of Tangshan. I'll just give you a set of houses. What? Lu Chen is actually the chairman of Tangshan? No wonder he could generously donate 6 million. Mr. Lu, this doesn't seem right. I should still pay you rent. However you want to rent it. Lu Chen explained, I'm not giving you the house for free. I want you to take care of my sister more at school. Don't let anyone bully her or treat her unfairly. Take care of my sister sure well, and you can stay in the house for as long as you want. Lu Chen said indifferently. The cousin and aunt, upon hearing that Lu Chen was giving away a set of houses, felt both envious and jealous. If they hadn't offended Lu Chen, they wouldn't have to kneel here to atone for their sins. Principal Niebin immediately promised Lu Chen, Mr. Lu, rest assured, as long as I'm at the school, no one can touch a hair on your sister. Lu Chen instructed the sales office manager, I have other matters to attend to. Transfer a house to him. Yes, Chairman Lu. Lu Chen left the sales office, got into his Bugatti Veyron, and drove towards the largest supercar club in the local area. In the supercar club, there were many rich second-generation car owners, and that was exactly his target. Simply having money is not enough. Lu Chen also lacks some connections. Joining the supercar club gives him the opportunity to get to know them. A female receptionist at the supercar club mentioned the qualifications to Lu Chen. Sir, to become a club member, you need to have a fully paid 50 million car under your name, a local Shanghai household registration, and a deposit of over 50 million. Lu Chen directly placed the Bugatti Veyron car keys and purchase contract on the display, along with showing his bank card balance. Do I qualify? Yes. Of course, 100 billion is enough. The female receptionist looked surprised and admiringly at Lu Chen. Lu Chen also drove the Bugatti Veyron into the club. Many luxury cars were already parked in the club, including McLarens, Ferraris, Lamborghinis, and even the cool Apollo Sun God. After parking the car, several people of similar age approached Lu Chen. Hey buddy, you look unfamiliar, a new member? Lu Chen recognized these people as Song Xiao, Xin Xiao, and the racing driver Ji Yinggu. They were rarely seen by ordinary people. Lu Chen nodded, hello, I am the new member Lu Chen. Song Xiao reached out his hand, let's shake hands and get to know each other. Lu Chen shook hands with them. When shaking hands with Ji Yinggu, Lu Chen triggered a special skill. The host and the racer shook hands once, triggering a successful special skill activation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Divine Level Car King skill. After the system prompt, a large amount of information flooded into Lu Chen's mind, including various high-level racing techniques. With these skills, Lu Chen might not even lose to a professional racer in a race. Come with us, let's have some food and drinks over there, Xin Xiao suggested. Lu Chen was taken to a luxurious room by the group, where about 400 people were seated. Song Xiao introduced Lu Chen to everyone. This brother is Lu Chen, the new member of our club. Mr. Lu, welcome to the Shanghai Supercar Club. Mr. Lu, welcome. Over 400 handsome men and beautiful women greeted Lu Chen. After finding a seat, the waiter started serving various items. Xin Xiao, sitting next to Lu Chen, kindly reminded him, the wine here is Lafite 1982, cigars, bird's nest and silver ear soup, Buddha jumps over the wall, etc. You need to pay for your own food and drinks. If you can't afford it, don't splurge here. Lu Chen looked at everyone and said with a smile, today is the first time I'm meeting everyone. Let's be friends. Tonight, feel free to eat and drink, I'll cover the bill. Song Xiao frowned, bro, don't show off. Look at how many people are here tonight. There are about 500 car owners. If you cover the entire bill, it will cost you half your life. What kind of family are you from to cover everyone's expenses? Lu Chen helplessly said, Song Xiao, I have money. I can afford it. Hee, you drive a car worth over 50 million, just an entry-level car in the club. My car is better than yours, and I wouldn't dare say I'll cover everyone's expenses. Do you have more pocket money than me, Song Xiao? Who is your dad? What kind of family do you come from? Song Xiao sneered, and all his good feelings towards Lu Chen vanished. Other rich second-generation or wealthy young women also started gossiping. I've never heard of a wealthy person with the last name Lu in Shanghai. Lu Chen, seeing their disbelief, had to say, just search my name on Baidu, and you'll know if I can afford it or not. Upon hearing this, everyone took out their phones one after another, opened Baidu, and entered Lu Chen's name in the search box. After everyone entered Lu Chen's name, their faces changed dramatically, turning pale, staring at the screen in disbelief. Baidu Encyclopedia, Lu Chen, 24 years old, current chairman of Tangchenipin, current chairman of Shenhuan No. 1, current chairman of Xingyu family. Damn! 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 Everyone burst out swearing excitedly, and Song Xiao looked at Lu Chen with admiration. Damn, bro, you're so awesome? A few days ago, there was a report on the news website that a mysterious tycoon had acquired 500 sets of school district houses nationwide, only mentioning Tangchenipin. We have been guessing who this rich person is, and it turns out that the one who acquired 500 sets of school district houses is you? Bro, compared to you, I'm just a little brother. Don't say it's you, Song Xiao. Xin Xiao, in front of brother Lu, I'm also a little brother. Lu Chen, ahem, keep a low profile. Song Xiao raised his thumb. Brother Lu, you are really awesome. We all rely on our parents, but you, at the age of 15, came out to work hard and study, developed many scientific patents, invested in foreign internet companies, and finally acquired 500 sets of school district houses nationwide, starting from scratch. Really awesome. Lu Chen touched his nose, with 1,000 question marks in his heart. When did he invent scientific patents? When did he invest in foreign internet companies? Ding! This is the system's reasonable explanation for the source of the host's money. Please don't panic, host. Lu Chen breathed a sigh of relief at the words. As someone opened a bottle of Lafite 82, and another person a box of cigars, the waiter said to Lu Chen, Sir, Lafite is 71,000 per bottle, Cuban cigars 31,000 per box. The price of 500 square meters of Lafite 82 and cigars, including food, amounts to 510 million. Lu Chen skillfully took out his bank card and handed it to the waiter. Just swipe it. Beep. Card swiped successfully. 510 million yuan exactly. The sound of the payment echoed throughout the reception room, and all the celebrities and tycoons felt a wave of shock. Where had they ever seen someone who casually spent 50 million in one go? Song Xiao and Xin Xiao were both amazed. This was too extravagant, right? Brother Lu is generous. Brother Lu is straightforward, saying he'll pay for everyone, keeping his word, a real man. I toast to you with this glass of wine. I also toast Brother Lu. Xin Xiao gulped down some water, gradually easing his shock, and said to Lu Chen, Brother Lu, if you need anything in the future, just let me know, I'm here to help. Song Xiao also didn't fall behind. Brother Lu, you can count on me. Song Xiao, from now on, you are a distinguished guest in my Wang family. Lu Chen enjoyed this feeling very much. This was the charm of money. When you have enough money, even those who were once looked up to will try their best to please you. Lu Chen clasped his hands. I will trouble you all in the future. Brother Lu, what are you talking about? We are all brothers. Saying trouble sounds too formal. After Lu Chen spent 50 million extravagantly, even though the car he drove was just an entry-level club car, no one dared to look down on him anymore. Everyone intended to get closer to Lu Chen. Those rich young ladies who usually looked down on others also moved closer to where Lu Chen was sitting. Only men like Lu Chen, who started from scratch, were the objects of admiration and worship in their hearts. Xin Xiao and Song Xiao were a bit miserable, not having any girls around them. Song Xiao couldn't bear it first and said to Jiying, Uncle Jiying, can we drive your car and go for a spin? I want to redeem myself from the last race. Jiying looked at Song Xiao. Is there a need for a competition? You are still my defeated opponent. Hee, you haven't competed with me yet. How do you know I will lose to you again today? Under Song Xiao's persistence, Jiying finally agreed to race together. A group of people arrived at the racetrack in the sports car club. In 5 consecutive races, Song Xiao always ended up losing miserably. As an amateur enthusiast, how could he possibly outpace the professional racer Jiying Gu? Lu Gu, do you want to race a few laps with Jiying Xu? Several young men and women suggested. Watching the two compete just now, Lu Chen was eager to try it out, so he said directly, sure. Lu Chen sat in the Bugatti Veyron, while Jiying Gu took the driver's seat in the Ferrari. 3, 2, 1, go! Roar! The engines of the two supercars roared simultaneously, turning into 2 streaks of shadows that shot out. They maneuvered past obstacles and quickly reached the bend. Following his racing instincts, Lu Chen aggressively turned the steering wheel. Under Lu Chen's control, the Bugatti Veyron perfectly executed a drift around the bend, swiftly accelerating like a rocket. After the Bugatti Veyron shot out a few hundred meters, Zhi Yingge finally entered the bend. Zhi Yingge's palms were sweaty, his previously relaxed expression now serious. How can he be so strong? Damn! Did I see that right? Zhi Yingge was overtaken in the bend? You saw it right. Zhi Yingge was indeed overtaken. Lu Gu is a minute faster. Zhi Yingge is a professional racer. He has participated in many professional races. He shouldn't be losing here. Song Xiao, Xin Xiao, and others were all amazed. Zhi Yingge's competitive spirit was ignited, and he quickly overtook Lu Chen's Bugatti Veyron on a narrow section of the track with a very challenging angle. Lu Chen was slightly surprised, acknowledging Zhi Yingge's skill. For an average racer, being a minute slower than himself in the bend and under unfavorable track conditions would make it difficult to overtake. Undeterred, Lu Chen relied on his racing instincts and made another move. Under Lu Chen's driving, the Bugatti Veyron's tires screeched, the engine revved, and the entire car leaped over Zhi Yingge's vehicle. As the Bugatti Veyron landed, it swiftly entered a 180-degree bend, advancing into the next curve with wild speed, like an untamed horse galloping away. The seamless transition from landing to the bend was impressive. Many wealthy car enthusiasts commented, to complete a quick turn after landing, you need to calculate the appropriate speed in advance, time the clutch properly, and turn the steering wheel at the right moment. Could Lu Gu have been a professional racer before? Wow! Lu Gu is so cool, not only self-made and wealthy at a young age, but also good at racing. I feel like marrying him. Get lost, Lu Chen is mine, why would he choose you? Zhi Yingge tried his best to catch up and equalize the score, but every time he neared Lu Chen's Bugatti Veyron, it would pull away again. In the end, Lu Chen crossed the finish line first, with Zhi Yingge arriving about 3 minutes later. Lu Chen took off his racing helmet, smiling at Zhi Yingge. Zhi Yingshu, you lost. Zhi Yingge reluctantly removed his helmet, looking bitter. Although I hate to admit it, I have to say, you are strong. You shouldn't be here, you should be on the F1 track. Clever and Sheen immediately turned into Lu Chen's little fanboys. Brother Lu is awesome, you are the only one here who can beat Uncle Zhi Ying. How about the two of us worship you as our teacher, 1 million per lesson, you only need to teach for an hour. Brother Lu, teach us how to race. Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh and cry, no need to worship me, I'll teach you guys when we go out together in the future. Ah, okay, Brother Lu, want to go to the bar with us and have fun? Sheen invited. Lu Chen thought since he had nothing else to do, he agreed with a single word. More than 10 minutes later, they arrived at the local bar Shengshi Huangqiao and booked a high-end private room. Clever called the waiter here, arranged some good girls to come over. This is my brother Lu, arranged 2 fresh ones for him. Clever looked at Lu Chen with a hint of ambiguity, as if implying that Lu Chen should have a good time tonight. Lu Chen was not very interested and directly refused. No need to spend money, I'm not interested in the women here. Oh, I see, Brother Lu likes decent women, I'll introduce you to some later, ha. Brother Lu, my cousin is single, should I give you her WeChat contact? My cousin is also single, Brother Lu, what do you think? Lu Chen, no need. Let's drink. A group of rich second-generation guys either went to the dance floor to find partners or started singing. Lu Chen felt a bit drunk and wanted to go to the bathroom, but as he was about to reach the bathroom, he heard a commotion. Damn, bitch, are you not giving face to Brother Hu? Brother Hu taking a liking to you is your blessing, you better behave, accompany Brother Hu to a room for a while, or I'll find a group of guys to ruin you, take photos and post them online, ruining your life, do you believe it? Lu Chen clenched his fists and looked towards the private room. Lu Chen saw a girl being dragged by a man, pulling her hair and slapping her. The girl looked familiar. Bro, please let me go. Hearing the voice, Lu Chen murmured, it's her. No wonder she looks familiar. The girl was Wang Meiqi, Lu Chen's elementary and middle school classmate, also his deskmate for 9 years. They had a deep friendship. During school, Wang Meiqi often brought a lot of food for Lu Chen to help him out. Using the excuse of not being able to finish it, she helped him maintain his dignity. Laughter came from the private room again. Let you go? Fine, if you strip naked and walk around the bar, we'll let you go, ha. Standing outside the door, Lu Chen remembered his past friendship with Wang Meiqi, and his anger surged as he picked up a beer bottle from the next table and rushed in. He smashed the beer bottle on the bald man's head. The bald man felt intense pain on his head, a cool breeze rushed into his brain, and a lot of red blood flowed from his head instantly. A group of thugs surrounded Lu Chen. A man with a tiger tattoo on his chest, bare-chested, walked towards them, causing trouble on Miley Hu's turf. Brat, which gang are you with? Hu Gu. No matter who he's with, you have to deal with him, otherwise, you'll lose the face of the heavens. How can the heavens establish authority on the streets of the Magic City in the future? Hu Guo remained calm. In the underground world of the Magic City, there were two major forces, the Heavenly Lord in the south and the Yen Lord in the north. If Lu Chen was associated with the Yen Lord, this matter would have to be dropped, otherwise, humph. Without saying a word, Lu Chen kicked Hu Guo hard in the lower body, causing Hu Guo to clutch himself in pain, his face turning green instantly. Ah! How dare you kick me? Grass, let me handle him. Today let him not walk out of this room. Lu Chen grabbed Wang Meiqi's hand and ran out, all the way back to the private room they had booked before. Song Xiao and a few others were having a great time. When they saw Lu Chen return, they greeted him, "Brother Lu, you're back?" Lu Chen was sweating profusely, looked anxiously outside the door, and said, "Song Xiao, Xin Xiao, help me settle a matter, I owe you a favor." Settle a matter? Thinking of Lu Chen's status, everyone hesitated for a moment. With Lu Chen's status, what kind of matter would he need help settling? Everyone was weighing the pros and cons, not responding immediately. Bang! The door of the private room was kicked open, and Hu Guo led a group of people rushing in. He looked around the room, pointed at Lu Chen angrily, and said, "This little bastard stays, the rest of you get the hell out." Song Xiao and the others' previous hesitation and concerns all disappeared. It turned out that this guy had offended Brother Lu. It was truly a case of having nowhere to go in heaven and throwing oneself into hell. Wang Meiqi bit her lip tightly and finally made a difficult decision. "Brother Hu, this matter started because of me, it has nothing to do with him. Let him go, if you let him go, I'll sleep with you." Lu Chen looked surprised, never expecting her to make such a sacrifice for him. How could Lu Chen stand by and watch her walk into the lion's den? He hugged her tightly. "As long as I'm here today, no one can touch you. Lu Chen, there are so many people against you, how can you be their match? These people don't hold back, you'll be beaten to death." Up to this moment, she was still worried about herself. Lu Chen's heart warmed, and he became even more determined to rescue her tonight. Song Xiao stood up directly, picked up a box of wine and threw it, cursing, "Grass! Just a few of you offended my brother Lu? Brother Lu, is it just this matter? Today, we'll settle it for you." One of the rich second generation shouted towards the main hall, "Someone wants to mess with Brother Lu, are you in or out?" Swish, swish, swish. In different corners of the bar, people stood up, totaling about 500 people, blocking the private room together. A group of rich second generation looked fiercely at Brother Hu and the others. One of them was smoking a cigarette. "Who dares to touch my Brother Lu? Step forward and let me see who the hell has the guts." Brother Hu saw so many people and sweat dripped down his forehead. He looked at Lu Chen nervously. "Do you dare let me go find the boss?" Lu Chen hesitated and looked at the group of rich second generation. "Song Xiao, Xin Xiao, is the boss very powerful?" "Put. Brother Lu, powerful my ass, in front of us, he's nothing but a dog's fart. Just let him go find the boss." In the bar's dance hall, the music had already been turned off due to the commotion. When everyone heard that the boss was nothing special, they all looked strange. Yang Tianba, the underground king of the Magic City, known as the boss, had cleaned up his act in recent years and gradually whitewashed his image, but back in the day, he emerged from a world of bloodshed and had an unshakable position in the underworld. To dare to say that the boss was nothing special in his territory, these young people probably hadn't figured out how they were going to die yet. After hearing that the boss wasn't powerful, Lu Chen shouted towards the door, "Make way for him, let him go find the boss." The rich second generation blocking the door made way, and Brother Hu walked out, reaching a safe place. He turned around and threatened, "You all just wait for me." After Brother Hu left, Lu Chen finally had time to look at Wang Meiqi. With her hair down, delicate face, glasses, and a pair of long legs under the slim jeans, her figure was curvaceous and attractive. But at this moment, there were tears in her eyes and signs of pain on her swollen face. Lu Chen stroked her injured cheek and asked with concern, "Old classmate, does it still hurt?" Wang Meiqi felt the warmth of his hand on her cheek, knowing that Lu Chen had no other intentions, just caring for her. She felt a warmth in her heart and replied, "It's not as painful now." Lu Chen asked, "You were an excellent student in school, you never used to come to these places before, why did you suddenly come here?" "A few of my college roommates are about to go their separate ways. Someone suggested going to a bar to have fun. I didn't want to come, but they said if I didn't come, it would be looking down on them, so I came. I didn't expect that after coming here, I would be harassed by that bald guy and someone called Tiger. If I had known, I wouldn't have come." Wang Meiqi shuddered at the thought, and even now her heart was still unsettled. More than 500 rich second-generation youngsters, including Song Xiao, all shouted together, "Hello, sister-in-law." "Ha!" Lu Chen was speechless. Wang Meiqi blushed and shyly said, I and Lu Chen are not like that. Sister-in-law, don't deny it. If it's not true, How could you let me, Brother Lu, touch your face and hug you just now? That's right, even if it's not true now, it will be in the future. Otherwise, my brother Lu, would he offend the heavens for you here? Wang Meiqi lowered her head even more, stealing a glance at Lu Chen's face. Does he really have such thoughts? Then why, when she confessed her feelings to him in school, he didn't agree and instead chose that Wang Yan? Lu Chen comforted her, don't come to these places in the future. Bars are too chaotic. If you come, it should be under the condition of ensuring personal safety. Okay, I'll listen to you. A group of rich second-generation youngsters teased, oh, this question and answer of following each other like husband and wife, and you still say you two are not a couple? Song Xiao, I'm full of dog food. Who isn't? I should have called my girlfriend here earlier, so I wouldn't have to eat Brother Lu's dog food. In a room at the Shangshi Huangqiao bar, Brother Tiger stood respectfully in front of a middle-aged man. Yang Tianba stood up abruptly. What did they say about me? My lord, I dare not say. Yang Tianba's face showed anger. Speak. Don't dilly-dally like a woman. Li Hu said nervously, my lord, those people downstairs said you, my lord, are a weakling, not even a dog in front of them. Hearing this, Yang Tianba was instantly furious. What? They dare to say that about me? No one has dared to speak to me like that in the Magic City for 10 years. Today, I will bring my brothers and teach them a lesson. Have I, Yang Tianba, who has been retired from the world for these years, been treated like a soft persimmon? Over 1,000 henchmen were quickly organized together, with Yang Tianba walking in the middle, heading towards the private room where Lu Chen and others were. He shouted like thunder, I heard that there are a bunch of blind fools causing trouble here? They even dare to say that I'm a weakling in front of them? If they dare to say that I'm a weakling in front of them, I can't even hold a knife anymore? Get the hell out of here. Song Xiao and Xin Xiao walked out at this time, teasingly looking at Yang Tianba. My lord, you have quite a temper, huh? Your temper is getting bigger and bigger. When Yang Tianba saw the two of them, he gulped and swallowed his saliva. How could it be these two demons? In the Magic City, he couldn't afford to provoke these two lords at all. Yang Tianba's mouth twitched, his body trembling like chaff. Brother Tiger thought that Yang Tianba was angry, thinking that this was his chance to make a name for himself. If he helped the lord vent his anger, maybe he could even get promoted. Brother Tiger walked up and slapped Song Xiao in the face. Damn it, who do you think you are to talk to the lord like that? Song Xiao covered his face that had been slapped, coldly looking at Yang Tianba. Yang Tianba, you better give me an explanation today. If I don't get a good explanation for this slap today, there will be no more God in the Magic City. Yang Tianba was both afraid and angry in his heart, and he slapped Hu Gu in the face. Damn it, what kind of thing is it to scold Song Xiao? What kind of thing are you? You are just a dog raised by me, Yang Tianba. Come on, break the hand that Hu Gu just slapped Song Xiao for me. Yang Tianba trembled and looked at Song Xiao. Song Xiao, are you satisfied with this handling? Song Xiao pointed at Lu Chen. My matter is over, but the matter of my brother Lu Chen is not over yet. Recognize this face will be a guest of my Wang family in the future. Xin Xiao also stood up and said, also a guest of my Qin family, also a guest in our family. Yang Tianba's heart trembled wildly. Among the more than 500 people present, who didn't come from a prominent family, they all regarded Lu Chen as a guest, so what background does he have? Yang Tianba looked at Lu Chen with a look of seeking advice. Brother Lu, how do you want to handle this? Lu Chen remembered the scare Wang Meiqi had suffered and coldly snorted. Your underling Hu Gu and his lackeys, including the bald one, and other lackeys, wanted to sleep with my wife. When my wife refused, they wanted to force her to strip and walk around. How should this be handled? If you don't handle it well, Song Xiao and Xin Xiao won't let you off, and I, Lu Chen, won't let you off either. I am honored to be called Brother Lu by these people. You should know my social status. Lu Chen's imposing manner was fully displayed. A strong sense of oppression instantly enveloped the entire bar hall. Lu Chen wanted to make this matter more serious by calling Wang Meiqi his wife. Yang Tianba was drenched in cold sweat all over. Lu Chen was right. Being called a guest by these people at the same time meant that Lu Chen was far more terrifying than Song Xiao and the others. And that idiot Li who actually wanted to sleep with someone else's wife. He really doesn't know his place. Yang Tianba said on the spot, castrate Li Hu and his lackeys, and throw that thing out to feed the wolves. Li Hu and the bald one and others looked terrified. God, please don't, we have followed you for 7 or 8 years, we are considered your right-hand men, please consider our past relationship. Give us a different punishment. Yang Tianba kicked Li Hu hard. Damn it, what qualifications do you have to negotiate with me? Li Hu was dragged away by a group of people, and the sound of miserable howls came from afar. From where Lu Chen stood, a large pool of blood on the ground could be seen. Mr. Lu, do you see if your anger has subsided a bit? Yang Tianba looked at Lu Chen with a fearful and uneasy expression. Lu Chen nodded, yes, I am very satisfied. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen in astonishment. Is this the same Lu Chen she knew back then? A sense of worry arose in her heart. Wang Meiqi worriedly said, Lu Chen, how did you end up on this path? In this line of work, you must have done some shady things, right? You should surrender yourself as soon as possible. Don't associate with these unsavory characters. Lu Chen was puzzled. How did I end up on the wrong path? You say they are unsavory characters? Song Xiao touched his forehead awkwardly and said, Sister-in-law, let me introduce myself. I am the young master of the Wang family, the chairman of Yida Group. People in the Magic City call me Song Xiao. I am Qin Xiao from the Magic City. Just search Qin Fun on Baidu, sister-in-law. Sister-in-law, we are all decent people, just occasionally coming to the bar to relax and have some fun. Wang Meiqi finally relaxed after hearing this, but she was also amazed inside. She didn't expect Lu Chen to know so many important figures. Lu Chen smiled and said, Don't worry, old classmate, I haven't done anything illegal. I am a law-abiding citizen. Where do you live? I'll take you home. Lu Chen whispered. Wang Meiqi shook her head. I don't have a place to stay temporarily. I'm going to work as a teacher at the high school in Modu. I originally planned to stay in the school dormitory, but the staff dormitory is full. I plan to find a hotel to stay for the night and look for a house near the school tomorrow. After hearing this, Lu Chen asked, Which high school? International Bilingual. International Bilingual? In Lu Chen's impression, this school is also near Tangchen Ipin. He invited, No house yet? Why don't you come to my place? There should be a vacant house available for rent. Okay. Lu Chen took Wang Meiqi back to Tangchen, and the lobby of the sales office was still lit. In order to please the new chairman, the sales manager deliberately stayed after work and kept watching Zhang Jiajiu and her mother. Even though it was late at night, they were still kneeling there. Chairman, I've been watching them here. They said their knees hurt from kneeling and wanted to rest for a while. I told them that if they dared to stand up, I would wait for you to come back and tell you. They have been kneeling here obediently. Lu Chen nodded and said, Okay, you've worked hard. I'll give you a raise tomorrow. Zhang Jiajiu looked aggrieved and said, Brother, I've been kneeling here all day. Can you rent us a house? Lu Chen looked down at the mother and daughter, coldly asking, Have you learned your lesson? Yes, I've learned my lesson. Brother, please spare me. I won't do it again. Zhang Jiajiu looked regretful. Lu Chen said indifferently, All right, you can stand up now. The aunt breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, nephew. Zhang Jiajiu said, Thank you, cousin. Lu Chen advised, Your education level is not important. No matter how high your education level is, learn to be a good person first. If you don't behave well, what's the point of getting into a prestigious high school and university? If your family spoils you, society won't. When you recklessly cause trouble outside, it's not just you who will be affected, but also your mother. Do you want your mother to kneel down with you one day because of you? Zhang Jiajiu hung her head in guilt. Brother, I will definitely be a better person in the future. At this time, the aunt whispered, Nephew, how much is it per year? Lu Chen looked at the aunt and sighed, Forget it, money doesn't matter. Today, I'm just helping you educate your daughter. No need to rent, let our manager transfer a house to you directly later. Live in peace, Jiajiu, study hard, get into a good university in the future. If I find out that you have problems, I'm sorry, I'll have to take back the house. Lu Chen said generously. Zhang Jiajiu and the aunt were surprised and looked at Lu Chen in amazement. You don't want rent? You want to give us a house? Lu Chen smiled warmly. Yes, I want to give you a house. The aunt burst into tears and kept slapping her face. Lu Chen, I'm sorry for what I've done to your family over the years. I'm not a human being. I'm not worthy. I apologize to you. Jiajiu, kneel down to your brother. The aunt scolded Zhang Jiajiu. With a thud, she knelt down. This time, there was no resentment in her kneeling, it was willingly. Zhang Jiajiu was tearful and full of guilt. Brother, I'm sorry. I will definitely repay your great kindness in the future. Thank you for your teachings, which made me deeply aware of my mistakes. They targeted Lu Chen everywhere, humiliated him everywhere. If they were Lu Chen, would they let themselves go like this? Is kneeling for a day too much? If they were in his shoes, perhaps they would be even harsher. But in the end, Lu Chen gave them a house. Who else has the generosity of Lu Chen? At this moment, they have been completely touched and repentant. Lu Chen pulled them up and said, All right, let's turn the page on this matter. It's in the past, let's not mention it again. In the future, we are still a family. By the way, don't tell my parents for now that I am the chairman of Tangchen. They have heart problems. I'm afraid they can't handle such a big shock for the time being, Lu Chen instructed. The sales manager sincerely said, "Director Lu, you are truly magnanimous. They humiliated you before, and you still gave them a house to live in. You are truly a person worthy of respect." Lu Chen smiled and said, "There is no eternal hatred in this world. One must have some integrity in life. This person next to me is my classmate Wang Meiqi. By the way, arrange a house for her too, rent it for 1,000 a month." Lu Chen didn't take much, mainly because of their past friendship. Wang Meiqi quickly refused. "No, Lu Chen, it's too low. Tang Chenipin rents for 1,000. What's the difference with giving it away for free?" Lu Chen said softly, "You have helped me a lot in the past, standing up for me time and time again, fighting for justice for me. If it weren't for considering your peace of mind, I wouldn't even want a penny of rent. After all, isn't our friendship worth more than a house?" Lu Chen's words once again made Zhang Jiaojiu and Auntie feel guilty. What kind of person is he, so deep in affection and righteousness? Yet they had treated him with such contempt before, it was simply disrespectful to themselves. The sales manager awkwardly said, Chairman, with the recent back-to-school rush, many parents are renting houses. We only have one house left here, rented to your classmate, your cousin's family." Lu Chen frowned. "I see. Then give my current house to my classmate. I'll find another place outside." Wang Meiqi pulled Lu Chen. "Don't, I can share the rent with you, live together." "Ha? Aren't you afraid that I'm not a gentleman?" Wang Meiqi's cheeks blushed slightly as she whispered, "I'm not afraid, because I believe in your character." Lu Chen didn't say much more. He took Wang Meiqi back to his place and said, "You take the master bedroom." The next day, Lu Chen returned to work at Yida Mall as usual. When Lu Chen opened the door of the mall, he silently triggered a critical hit from the system. The host touched the door of Yida Mall, triggering a critical hit reward from the system. Reward, 100% ownership of all Yida malls nationwide. Ha! This system reward seems to have taken away the industry of Songshao's family. But he couldn't blame himself, the system rewarded him. What did it have to do with him? Lu Chen. Lu Chen clocked in for work as usual and returned to his workstation. Before Lu Chen could even sit down, a fat, greasy middle-aged man with a displeased look on his face walked towards him. "Lu Chen, you still know how to come to work? Do you know how much loss you've caused the company by not coming to work these past few days?" The middle-aged man scolded loudly. Lu Chen touched his nose, looking displeased at the greasy man. "Manager, my cousin had a school celebration. I remember I asked for leave with you, didn't I?" The greasy man's face paused, then shouted, "When did you ask for leave with me? Did you inform me? Did anyone see Lu Chen asking for leave?" "I didn't see it. I didn't see Lu Chen asking for leave." "I didn't see it either." Lu Chen chuckled. He understood now. In the workplace, even if people saw it, they wouldn't testify for him. After all, everyone would have to work under the sales manager in the future. Who would want to offend the manager for their own sake? This is the workplace, a place without human feelings, where everything is just about the interests related to oneself. At this moment, the sound of high heels approached, and Wang Yan, the ex-girlfriend, walked towards her workstation. The greasy male manager Zhang Jinlong hugged her waist and reached into her clothes, seemingly showing off his spoils to Lu Chen, saying lewdly, "Yan Yan, you're here." In the past, Wang Yan would have welcomed this, but after witnessing Lu Chen's dominance, she now found Zhang Jinlong's fat hands repulsive. She forcefully pulled his hand out and slapped him hard on the face, saying, "Manager, this is the company, please respect yourself." "Lu Chen, I'm sorry for what happened before," Wang Yan said with a low tone. Zhang Jinlong frowned. "Yan Yan, did that waste Lu Chen bully you? Wait, I'll go help you deal with him." Wang Yan was already thinking about how to reconcile with Lu Chen from the past, but this greasy man kept provoking Lu Chen. She was furious. "Are you an idiot? Stay away from me in the future. Your face disgusts me. I'd rather be chased by a pig than choose you. You better give up provoking Lu Chen. He's someone you can't afford to mess with now." Zhang Jinlong didn't take it seriously. Seeing Wang Yan defending Lu Chen and despising him, he became even more angry. "Humph. I can't afford to mess with Lu Chen? He's just a dog in my sales department, under my command. Today, I'll see if I can afford to mess with him." "Lu Chen, in the past month or two, you've been at the bottom of sales, with the lowest performance every month. The 50,000 salary was for the sales king, but now that you're not the sales king, your monthly salary is reduced to 10,000. Your recent leave has affected the company's development, so I'll deduct 8,000 from your salary, leaving you with 2,000 this month," Zhang Jinlong said sternly. With Lu Chen's current status, he didn't care much about the company's petty actions, but Zhang Jinlong's behavior made him furious. Lu Chen coldly said, "I'm no longer the sales king, don't you know why? For the past 2 months, every time I was about to close a deal, you made me do something else, and then gave my deals to those female salespeople. You use my performance to build your harem in the company, sleeping with all the female sales staff, and you still have the nerve to question my performance? Are my results not good enough for you to play with me like this? Having been in the company for so long, Lu Chen was well aware of Zhang Jinlong's actions. As Lu Chen spoke, some female sales staff in the office blushed, and Zhang Jinlong, feeling embarrassed and angry, said, "Stop spreading rumors here, baselessly defaming others. Lu Chen, you've been absent from work without reason, causing financial losses to the company, and your sales performance has been consistently poor every month. You're a drag on the company, yet you have no shame. Instead of reflecting on yourself, you spread rumors and slander your superiors. Your crimes are even worse. Today, I will dismiss you on behalf of the chairman." However, Lu Chen ignored him, sitting at his desk with his legs crossed on the table, hands in his pockets, looking at the other party disdainfully. "Oh, you have such great abilities? You can even act as the chairman's boss now? Who gave you the courage to act like a superior to me? Liang Jingru?" At this moment, the office door was pushed open, and a middle-aged man with a file walked in and slapped Zhang Jinlong, saying, "You have some nerve, don't you? As a mere sales manager, you dare to act as my boss? Chairman, let me explain. It's Lu Chen who neglected his duties, hasn't had any performance for months, and even neglected his duties, didn't take leave, was absent from work without reason, caused losses to the company, and even slandered me. I want to dismiss him for the sake of the company's future development. Chairman, my actions are also for the better development of the company, to show loyalty." Other employees, upon seeing the middle-aged man, also greeted him, "Hello, Chairman." Lu Chen still had his legs crossed and didn't move. Zhang Jinlong seized the opportunity to report again, "Chairman, look at Lu Chen. Even when you're here, he still has his legs crossed on the table. The company invited him here to bring value to the company, not to be pampered. Do you see any respect for you in his eyes?" Lu Chen also looked at the man in front of him. As the son of Song Xiao, he exuded a strong aura. He coldly stared at Zhang Jinlong. "Starting today, he can even cook and make fires here. Lu Chen doesn't need to have me in his eyes. Because starting today, he is the new chairman of the National Yida Group. Yida Group has been acquired by him, and he will be your new chairman." "What? Lu Chen is the new chairman? It's over, everything is over." Zhang Jinlong sat down on the ground in despair. Lu Chen sat in his seat, looking down at Zhang Jinlong, and said coldly, "You signed large sales orders, falsely reported the company's actual revenue, took kickbacks from female employees in the company, embezzled company funds, engaged in improper relationships with new employees. Every single thing you did wrong, right? I declare that from today, you, Zhang Jinlong, are fired by me. At the same time, I will recover all the losses you have caused to my company, with interest. Wait for the court summons." Zhang Jinlong broke out in a cold sweat, crawled to Lu Chen in a sorry state, and tightly hugged Lu Chen's thigh. "Chairman Lu, I didn't know you were the chairman. If I had known you were the new chairman of Yida Group, I wouldn't have dared to treat you like that. Please spare me. As long as you don't sue me, I will work for you for free and make up for the company's losses." Zhang Jinlong was in tears. Lu Chen kicked him away coldly. "Even if you work for free, the company doesn't need someone like you. And those women who are unclear with Zhang Jinlong, all of them, get out of the finance department." The others were already confused. Lu Chen was just an ordinary salesperson here before, and everyone thought of him as an ordinary person. But today, the ordinary person they interacted with, Lu Chen, had transformed into the chairman. So Lu Chen is the hidden millionaire here. "Chairman Lu, I have never offended you before. Chairman Lu, are you free tonight? We want to invite you for dinner, is that okay?" Colleagues who used to be cold and distant to Lu Chen now approached him with warmth, men wanting promotions and raises, women wanting to get into Lu Chen's bed. Everyone had their own motives. Lu Chen looked at this group of people coldly and rejected them indifferently. "Stop with these messy side paths. Do your own work at your desk. For promotions and raises, I only look at individual abilities. If you're not capable, I will lay off all of you. The company doesn't keep idle people." Hearing this, all the employees lowered their heads and sat back at their desks obediently. His mother called, "Yuan, I've arranged a blind date for you. You should go to Star Media Company when you have time. The girl is a broadcaster. Make a good impression on her when you meet for the first time." Lu Chen didn't want to disappoint his mother's good intentions, so he reluctantly agreed. After leaving Yida Mall, Lu Chen drove to Star Media. Lu Chen was welcomed into the lobby, and a stylish woman with wavy blonde hair looked at him. "You're the one Aunt Wang introduced for the blind date, right? You're quite handsome." Lu Chen politely replied, "Thank you, you're also very beautiful. He, we're all adults here. Let's get straight to the point. Tell me about your conditions. How much is your monthly salary? Do you have savings? Do you own a house? Do you have a car? Lu Chen frowned. How could he not see that the other party was probing him, and said in a very low-key manner, a monthly salary of 50,000, savings of 2 to 3,000, still working on the house and car. The internet-famous woman listened, her face suddenly lacking interest. You only have this much salary? 50,000 may be considered high in other cities, but in the Magic City, what can you do with this little salary? Forget it, we are not suitable. Coming to meet you for a blind date is simply a waste of time. Lu Chen sneered. May I ask Miss Wang Ning, what are your conditions for being so picky? Internet-famous woman Wang Ning raised the short video app on her phone, showing off to Lu Chen. I have over 5 million fans on Douyin, and I earn tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands in income from live streaming and product sales. With my conditions, do you think you are worthy of me? Other female anchors in the media company also mocked Lu Chen, earning such a small salary, still thinking about dating a million-fan internet celebrity. A toad wanting to eat swan meat should also reflect on their own character. Lu Chen was indifferent to this, as he was not very interested in these internet celebrities. The female internet celebrities in short video live broadcasts just wanted to make big money without doing anything, fantasizing about swaying their waists and hips to earn a lot of money, a group of people who wanted to gain without effort and were materialistic and vain. After turning off the beauty filter effects of the live broadcast, removing the makeup, is there anyone who can be seen? Boom! A Rolls-Royce stopped at the entrance of the media company at this time. A wealthy young man wearing sunglasses got out of the car and walked straight to the female anchor Wang Ning, handing her a bouquet of flowers. Ninger, would you like to be my girlfriend? Wang Ning blushed, took the flowers, and nestled in the man's arms. President Pu, I promise you, why do you have time to come over today? Don't you have a new Korean drama to shoot? I've postponed all of them. In my heart, where is filming idol dramas more important than you? Lu Chen also recognized the wealthy young man, a new rising star artist from Kimchi country named Park Rin-young, who often played the role of a youthful idol in soap operas and was very popular in the mainland. Lu Chen's phone received several text messages at this time. Director Lu, the rental income from the school district houses has been collected, and a lot of it is in cash. When are you at home? We will arrange delivery for you. Mr. Lu, the national school district real estate contracts have been signed, and we will now deliver them to you. Are you at home now? Mr. Lu, the shares of the National Yida Company have arrived, and we are currently arranging delivery for you. Are you at home? Lu Chen replied with a unified message, just send it directly to Star Media. Seeing that Lu Chen was still not leaving, Wang Ning said unhappily, why are you still standing here? Haven't I made it clear enough? We are not suitable, hurry up and leave. I can't possibly be interested in you. I would rather sit in a BMW and cry than sit and laugh with you on a bicycle. You, a loser like you, should just work hard. Don't try to chase girls like others. Even if you catch one, you can't afford to support her. A set of skincare products costs 50,000. Lu Chen ignored her and walked out of the lobby of Star Media, sitting back in his Bugatti Veyron driver's seat, a scene that happened to be seen by internet-famous woman Wang Ning. Wang Ning and others mocked, only a little over 50,000 in salary a month, only that little salary a month, renting such a good car to show off, it's really pathetic. Do you think I will look up to you just because you rented a car? Lu Chen was speechless, looking coldly at these clowns, jokingly saying, yes, I sold my house and rented this car, ignorant. Hee, who's ignorant? Didn't you say your salary is only 50,000? Can you afford this car with 50,000? Lu Chen retorted, I just think a woman like you is not worthy of me, deliberately downplaying it. I'm not pretending anymore. I am a top billionaire with assets worth trillions. I originally wanted to interact with you as an ordinary person, but I didn't expect you to insult me in every possible way. Wang Ning didn't believe Lu Chen at all, sneering, if you had billions, you would have killed me with money a long time ago, dragged me to a hotel room, and wouldn't be saying these things here now, would you? Lu Chen smiled, I really want to use money to hit you, but not to go to a hotel with you, just to kill you. Wang Ning disdainfully said, show me the money first. Lu Chen directly called the general manager of Tangcheniping, rent, bring all the cash to me, I want to use this money to smack someone's face. Want to smack my face with 50,000 yuan, I'm so scared. The male star from Kimchi country cracked his fingers loudly, if you can't come up with money to smack Ninger's face, watch how I deal with you. Lu Chen sneered, don't worry, at most 10 minutes, my people will be here. Alright, I'll give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes quickly passed, Park In-young looked at his watch and said, 10 minutes have passed, where are your people? Beep, beep. The roaring sound of a car explosion came from the street, the lead car was a red flag, followed by many cash transport vehicles. Lu Chen looked mockingly at the internet celebrity and the male star, and said calmly, my people have arrived. Everyone at Starry Media gulped down saliva. So many cash transport vehicles, how much money is that? But could these cars really be called by Lu Chen? The red flag car skidded to a stop in front of Lu Chen. The sales manager of Tangchenipin, with a respectful face, came to Lu Chen and said, "Chairman, I have brought the rent for you." At this point, all the cash transport vehicles also opened up. Nearly 100 briefcases were taken off the vehicles. Piled up on the ground, Lu Chen proudly said, "Open them all for me." With a clatter, accompanied by the sound of opening boxes, bundles of 100 yuan bills, exceptionally eye-catching, stimulated the eyes of everyone present. "Chairman, the rent for 128 sets of Tangchenipin, at a price of 1 deposit and 3 payments, totaling 49.8 million yuan, please count it." Internet celebrity Wang Ning was instantly dumbfounded, staring at Lu Chen in disbelief. He was actually the chairman of Tangchenipin? What did she just do? Mock and insult the chairman of Tangchenipin? When has Park In-young ever seen so much cash? Muttering to himself, "Counterfeit money, it must be counterfeit money." Lu Chen said directly, "Starry Media should have a money detector, right? If you think it's counterfeit money, just verify it." Park In-young brought the money detector, and the result was that several boxes were all genuine money. He slumped to the ground completely, although he could also come up with 50 million, but in such a short time to come up with so much cash, he simply couldn't do it. Looking at Wang Ning, Lu Chen humiliated her. "You like money, don't you? I'm going to use this money to slap you hard. How many times you can endure, you can earn that much money. Do you want to earn this money?" Even though Wang Ning knew it was humiliating, she thought she could endure dozens of slaps, so she bit her teeth and said, I want to earn it." Lu Chen put his hands in his pockets. "Alright, kneel down and take the hits." Wang Ning knelt down with a thud. Lu Chen picked up 5 bundles of money, a total of 500,000, and slapped it hard on Wang Ning's face. Instantly tears welled up in her eyes, her cheeks were swollen, blood flowing from the corner of her mouth. "Ah!" Lu Chen picked up another 500,000 and hit her other side of the face. At this moment, Wang Ning's nose was crooked, eyes askew, no longer looking like a human being. Lu Chen then proceeded to slap another 1 million. Wang Ning couldn't bear the pain anymore, her mouth twitching continuously, her face completely disfigured by the 2 million in cash. At this point, the boss of Starry Media walked out, looking disgustedly at Wang Ning. "Wang Ning, ugly like this, don't come to the Union Live broadcast again in the future. Your live broadcast account, handed over to other internet celebrities. You have been unilaterally dismissed by our company." No. And Lu Chen stood with his hands in his pockets, looking down at Wang Ning. "Bitch, take this 2 million, just enough to redo your face, take the money to see a doctor." Upon hearing this, Wang Ning quickly took out her phone to look at her face, and she exclaimed directly, almost scaring herself to death. Wang Ning was completely dumbfounded, full of regret. If she hadn't made things difficult for Lu Chen at the beginning, she might have been sitting in the co-pilot seat of a Bugatti Veyron, becoming the wife of the chairman of Tangchenipin. How could she have fallen to this point? Now, without a job, she can't even spend the 2 million herself, all thrown into the hospital for treatment. When Lu Chen decided to use money to slap her face, he had already calculated everything. Lu Chen looked at Park In-young and said, "Do you want to kneel down and take a beating?" Park In-young clenched his fists, extremely dissatisfied, and said, "Do you dare to touch me? I am a foreign friend. If you dare to touch me, I will post you online for everyone to see how uncivilized your people are." Lu Chen just smiled faintly. "Touch you? You think too highly of yourself. I won't touch you, but I will ruin you. From now on in our country, you will be like a rat crossing the street. You, a small chairman of Tangchenipin, even if you have some money, you don't have that much ability, right? I am a popular figure in your country, half of the population are my fans, can you touch me?" Park In-young said confidently. "In-young God, we support you. A chairman of Tangchenipin is so awesome, it's really funny. Everyone, open the live broadcast quickly, launch a nationwide support. Let In-young God's fans come together to fight against this ignorant guy, let his Tangchenipin go bankrupt tomorrow." Lu Chen looked coldly at these ignorant and childish brainless fans, extremely displeased, and said, "Who told you that I am just the chairman of Tangchenipin?" A group of internet celebrities said one after another, "Do you have another identity? How is that possible? You are so young, even if you do have one, it must be because of your father. But we have never heard of any entrepreneur surnamed Lu in the Magic City." Lu Chen remained calm and strong, saying, "Lowly ants live by relying on their fathers, but I rely only on myself. Baidu is a good thing. If you don't know me, it's okay. Please use your little hands to search my name, Lu Chen, on Baidu, and you will see a whole new world." Lu Chen looked exceptionally high profile at these people. "Ha! Low-key? You can be low-key usually, but when these bastards provoke you, how can you be low-key? When you have money, you have to be high profile, you have to have this arrogant attitude. Everyone present began to search on Baidu with disbelief. However, the news that popped up made everyone's expressions freeze, and they all gasped in shock. This is too terrifying, right? Baidu Encyclopedia, Lu Chen, 24 years old. Started working at the age of 15, with a brilliant resume, the only one in the country who didn't rely on his father, the youngest rich second generation, invented countless patents, earned countless buckets of gold. He is the chairman of 500 school district houses of Tangshan and other areas. These school district houses are spread all over the Magic City, the Imperial City, Guangcheng. He also acquired 100% of the shares of the National Yida Group, replacing the chairman of Jianlin, becoming the new chairman. Ah, how? Can someone be so terrifying? Just as everyone was shocked, hundreds of luxury cars drove towards them. The chairman of Starry Media, with his clothes soaked in sweat, oh my god, which big shots are coming to visit his humble abode? The car doors of the luxury cars opened, and several people walked towards Lu Chen. Lu Dong. This is the equity transfer agreement for the University District properties in the capital. I am the person in charge sent by the educational district in the capital. Please sign, Lu Dong. Lu Dong. This is the equity transfer agreement for the University District properties in Shenzhen. Please sign, Lu Dong. Lu Chen signed his name on many thick stacks of contracts, then spoke up. Go back and release a notice. Anyone in the entertainment industry who exposes any negative information about the Korean male star Park In-young, or cancels a contract, will receive a set of University District properties of over 300 square meters, which can be converted into a villa. Okay, Lu Dong. Under Lu Chen's deliberate arrangement, the notices for the University District properties quickly became a hot topic, spreading rapidly on social media, news websites, and short videos, causing quite a stir. Where there is a large sum of money, there will be brave individuals. Soon, a pile of hot topics about Park In-young were exposed by various big shots in the entertainment industry. Park In-young is destined to be in trouble today. We are the paparazzi team of Magic City. Based on the information we have, the Korean male star Park In-young is suspected of luring minors and engaging in inappropriate relationships. I am reporting with my real name that the Korean male star Park In-young dined and dashed at my place and refused to pay. When I refused, he caused me serious injuries. Here are my medical records and surveillance videos from that day. Park In-young's green card in Hua country has long expired, but he refuses to leave our country. His private life is extremely chaotic, involving prostitution, exploiting new stars, and being involved with multiple people at the same time. With each exposure, Park In-young's face grew paler, covered in cold sweat, trembling all over. It's over, everything is over. The reputation he painstakingly built in Hua country has been destroyed in a day, all thanks to Lu Chen. Those who had mocked Lu Chen before now had pale faces, fearing that Lu Chen would come after them as well. At this moment, even Park In-young's die-hard fans dare not speak up for him anymore. Some people online wanted to say a few words, but upon seeing Lu Chen's immense power, no one dared to provoke him. Park In-young's phone kept ringing. Park In-young, you have been unilaterally terminated by Fashion Youth Group. Park In-young. Fengxing Entertainment has unilaterally terminated the contract with you. Jiangdong Pharmaceuticals will sue you for the damage to my company's reputation and business caused by your personal reputation and private life. Get ready for the court. Park In-young's hands were shaking, sweat covering his palms and back of his hands, tears streaming down his face. No, please don't. Lu Chen stood with his hands in his pockets, looking at Park In-young mockingly. Looks like you're in trouble. A Korean star? A top actor in Korean dramas? Are you very impressive? I don't care which country you're from or how famous you are in your circle, but don't show off in my country, especially not in front of me, Lu Chen. Go back to your Korean country. Hua country doesn't welcome you. Outside Starry Media, there were many onlookers showing support for Lu Chen. Lu Dong is so domineering. I've long been fed up with these foreigners acting arrogantly in our country. Get out of our country. I support what Lu Dong said. They make money in our country, claim to love Hua country, but never donate a penny when Hua country is in trouble. When their own country has issues, they donate money earned in Hua country. Get out of Hua country. Hua country doesn't welcome you to make easy money here. At that moment, several police cars stopped in front of Starry Media. A group of uniformed police officers quickly got out of the cars and swiftly apprehended Park In-young. You are suspected of soliciting prostitution, harassing minors, causing intentional harm, illegal detention, leaking business secrets, and other crimes. We are now arresting you in accordance with the law. The cold handcuffs were forcefully clamped onto Park In-young's wrists. Lu Chen also drove away in his Bugatti Veyron, indifferent to what would happen next here. Whether it was dealing with blind date girls or dealing with Pu Renyon, To Lu Chen, it was just a trivial matter of crushing 2 ants. Lu Chen couldn't be as magnanimous as some people. If a dog bites you, can you bite back? These people are just talking without considering the consequences. Compared to the saying, Lu Chen believes more in the phrase, even if it's the first time being a person, why should I yield to you? Why should I be magnanimous? If someone disgusts themselves, then step on them and clean them up fiercely. In the downtown area, at the high school where Lu Chen's sister is located, the door of Lu Shishir's dormitory was pushed open from the outside, and several poorly dressed girls barged in, with Su Bing leading the way. Su Bing pointed at Lu Shishir and complained to a redhead girl, Xiao Jie. Last time it was this little troublemaker's brother who bought her a bunch of high-end cosmetics, causing me to lose face in front of my sisters. You must help me teach her a lesson. Everyone in Lu Shishir's dormitory looked a bit fearful as they stared at the redhead girl, trembling as they said, Xiaojie. Xiaojie's full name is Gu Xixia. She is the big sister of the senior group in this high school, and her boyfriend is Long Gu from the Shangshi Dynasty bar, who follows the big shots. So many people in the school are unwilling to offend her. Smack! Gu Xixia slapped Lu Shishir's face, saying, "You, this be *tch, stole my Bingmei's face?" Lu Shishir covered her swollen face, tears instantly streaming down in grievance. Xiaojie, did I offend you in any way? But you offended my Bingmei. Bingmei follows me, and you let your brother steal her face in public, which is like slapping your Xiaojie's face. Today, I will teach you a lesson. Gu Xixia kicked Lu Shishir several times, kicking her frail body, pulling Lu Shishir's hair, and fiercely slapping her face several times. In no time, Lu Shishir's face was covered in blood. Gu Xixia pulled Lu Shishir's hair and threatened, "Since your brother is so rich and buys you a bunch of luxury items, I suggest this. You should ask your brother for 50,000 every month to show respect to me. In the future, when you see me, you must call me Xiaojie. I won't bother you. If you are not obedient, next time I see you, I will drag you to the women's restroom and make you drink urine, and then have a group of boys do something unspeakable to you. My boyfriend is Long Gu, he has connections, and he specializes in selling such photos for profit. Do you, Lu Shishir, want to be famous all over the internet?" Gu Xixia's face was full of resentment. Helping Bingmei vent was one thing, but she was more jealous of Lu Shishir's beauty. Why should this troublemaker be prettier than her? Lu Shishir curled up, looking fearful and terrified. When has she ever experienced this kind of campus violence? She cried in grievance. As Lu Shishir cried, Gu Xixia slapped her face again, saying, F***ck. Why are you crying? Hold it in. Some of the roommates in the dormitory couldn't bear to watch and said, "Xiaojie, that's enough, isn't it?" The girl who spoke was directly held down by a few of Gu Xixia's companions and received a beating. Gu Xixia stepped on the girl's face, looking down at her. "What? I'm dealing with this troublemaker. Do you have a problem? Anyone else want to stand up for this troublemaker? Stand up and I'll beat you together." The other girls who were initially thinking of standing up also retreated out of fear. Gu Xixia picked up the cosmetics on Lu Shishir's desk and muttered, "A little troublemaker, why does she get to use such good things? I took everything. Remember to ask your brother to buy more and send it to school next time. I will come to collect it. If I don't see the things within 3 days, I will hit you every time I see you." After Gu Xixia and his group beat someone, they arrogantly left the dormitory. After several girls in the dormitory saw them leave, they dared to approach and ask Lu Shishir with concern, "Shishir, how are you? Are you feeling uncomfortable anywhere?" Lu Shishir shook her head, her hair messy, her face swollen, biting her red lips tightly, looking dazed and fearful. Several girls were indignant and said, "Gu Xixia is too ruthless. She has been acting arrogantly in school for a long time. Isn't there anyone who can control her? At least no one in the school." Long Gu hangs out with Yang Tianba, the demon in Shanghai, Yang Tianba, the old rivers and lakes. Lu Shishir's roommate Qiu Chanxian suggested, "Shishir, I think you should call your brother and ask him to transfer you to another school. You can't provoke Gu Xixia and you can't hide from her, right?" Lu Shishir clenched her fists and refused. "Let's not worry my brother." Qiu Chanxian was extremely angry and somewhat unwilling. "Are you really planning to live under Gu Xixia's tyranny in the future?" Oh, what are you hesitating about? I don't care, I'm going to call your brother." Qiu Chanxian and a few roommates quickly called Lu Chen's phone. It was late at night, and Lu Chen didn't want to answer the phone, but when he saw that the caller ID was his sister's roommate, he immediately sat up nervously and answered the call. Lu Chen asked, "What's wrong? Is Shishir looking for me? Why doesn't she call me herself?" "Lu Chen, your sister, she was beaten by someone. The person who beat her knows people in society and threatened to make your sister pay her 50,000 yuan every month, and also bring all the cosmetics you bought for her every month to her, otherwise she will be beaten every time they meet. You better transfer your sister to another school." Lu Chen was suddenly filled with anger. His sister was beaten? And the person who beat her was so arrogant? Lu Chen clenched his fists and asked, why did they beat her? How did my sister offend them? Brother, last time you bought a lot of skincare products for Shishir and us, remember that Su Bing? You spent so much money last time, many people in the school went to play with Shishir, and few people paid attention to Su Bing. Su Bing is the senior sister in high school that Gu Shixia helped up in the second year of high school. She asked Gu Shixia to beat your sister. Hearing this, Lu Chen's eyes seemed to be on fire. He already had the urge to kill. His sister Lu Shishir has always been peaceful and never provokes trouble. As expected, the other students in her school bullied her. Lu Chen was about to crush his phone and said to Qiu Chanshan, give the phone to Shishir, I want to talk to her. After Qiu Chanshan handed the phone to Lu Shishir, her sister Lu Shishir's crying voice sounded pitifully, brother. Lu Chen felt a pang of heartache. This was his sister whom he had watched grow up since childhood. He couldn't bear to scold her, but now she was being bullied like this. Did his existence as a brother mean nothing? Lu Chen comforted, Shishir, don't be afraid. Tomorrow morning, I will personally go to your school and let everyone in the school know that my sister Lu Chen is not someone to be bullied. Brother, don't act recklessly. Your life has just gotten a little better. I don't want you to get involved because of me. A warm feeling surged in Lu Chen's heart. Don't worry, brother won't act recklessly. You go to bed early. Tomorrow, everyone who bullies you will pay the price. After hanging up the phone, Lu Chen directly dialed the principal Niebin's mobile phone number and said in a very bad tone, I gave you a set of school district houses, didn't embarrass you, didn't treat my sister differently, didn't use your position for personal gain, didn't make you do things that would tarnish your political career. But my sister goes to your school, her personal safety should be guaranteed, right? Give you half an hour, control those 2 students who hit my sister for me. If you can't handle it in half an hour, your granddaughter won't go to college, just wait for the next college entrance exam. You shouldn't be the principal anymore. The school doesn't need a principal who can't protect students' personal safety. I will report the situation directly to the Education Bureau. With my social status, you don't need to think about having connections. I'm telling you straight, Lu Chen wants to take action against you, and no one can save you. Don't call the police, I will personally deal with those 2 students. Lu Chen angrily hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Principal Niebin was covered in cold sweat. He hated the 2 students who hit someone to the core. At his age, when was he ever scolded like this? Although Niebin was uncomfortable, he had no complaints in his heart. Lu Chen had already been very kind to him, first donating 6 million to the school, then giving him a set of Tangchenipin. Lu Chen had repeatedly instructed him to take care of his sister Lu Shishir, but Lu Shishir was still beaten at school, which was his fault as the principal. These 2 students are really asking for trouble, daring to hit even the sister of the chairman of Tangchenipin. They are doomed. Principal Niebin quickly contacted Lu Shishir's dormitory and found several roommates of Lu Shishir. He asked, who hit Lu Shishir? Qiu Chanshan spoke up, Principal. It was Su Bing from the second year and Gu Shixia from the third year who brought people to beat her. Upon hearing this, Niebin quickly checked the students' classes and then found the female head teacher, Director Li. Director Lu. Tell Su Bing and Gu Shixia from your class to come down to me immediately. Su Bing and Gu Shixia were called down, and Niebin slapped them across the face, saying, it was you 2 who went to Lu Shishir's dorm and beat her? The 2 girls covered their burning faces and looked resentfully at Lu Shishir's roommates. Niebin looked at Gu Shixia and the others with no good feelings, coldly snorted, fighting in school, you are expelled, the whole school will be informed and criticized, wait for tomorrow's announcement. All of you, and you, lock these 2 troublemakers in the computer room. They are not allowed to leave until dawn. Although this was somewhat inappropriate, Niebin had no choice but to do so. He had to consider his position as principal and, more importantly, his granddaughter's future. After Gu Shixia and Su Bing were locked in the computer room, Su Bing, with a helpless look on her face, said, Xiajia, what should we do? Are we really going to be expelled? Gu Shixia, with a resentful look, clenched her fists, humph. I'll call Longgu. When Longgu arrives, he will break this old thing's bones, and then he will have to obediently retract the school's announcement. Then call Longgu quickly. Gu Shixia agreed, made a call, and told her boyfriend Longgu about the situation here. Early the next morning, many tough-looking guys with tattoos and piercings rushed into the high school, accompanied by Gu Shixia and Su Bing's parents. The leader was tall, with an open shirt showing a dragon head tattoo, and the students exclaimed in admiration, wow, it's Longgu from the Shangshir dynasty, so handsome. Longgu must be here for Gu Shixia, the principal is in trouble this time. Lu Shishir is done for. In the eyes of these students, Brother Long is someone to be feared wherever he goes, a myth in their hearts that many students admire. Brother Long's full name is Li Jiulong. He walked quickly towards the principal's office, grabbed the principal's head, and punched Niebin, shattering one of his teeth. Damn it! Did you imprison my Xia Xia? Old man, who gave you the courage? Damn it, go and release my Xia Xia now, or I'll make sure you end up in the hospital today. Brother Long threatened fiercely. Niebin, an old man, couldn't withstand Li Jiulong's torment. Although unwilling, he obediently released the person. Under Li Jiulong's threats and intimidation, the expulsion notices for Gu Shixia and Su Bing were revoked. When Gu Shixia and Su Bing were released and the expulsion notices were revoked, the students' admiration for Brother Long increased even more. Brother Long is awesome. This is the dragon brother of the Magic City. Even the principal can't do anything to him. The true top person in the Magic City. Let's see who dares to provoke Xia Jia in the future. The 4 troublemakers from Lu Shishir's dormitory dared to complain to the principal. They really don't know how to write the word death. Gu Shixia and her group swaggered into Lu Shishir's dormitory. When they saw Brother Long arrive, Zhou Chanxian was so scared that she hurriedly tried to call Lu Chen. However, as soon as the call connected, Brother Long snatched the phone and threw it to the ground. On his way, Lu Chen had just answered the call and heard a series of phone drops and Brother Long's cursing. What the hell, who are you calling? Did I ask you to make a call? Then, there were cries from the girls in the dormitory. Lu Chen was extremely worried and furious. You just wait, today, I will make sure you have no place to bury yourselves. After hanging up the phone, Lu Chen increased his speed. He couldn't wait to arrive at the school in the next second. In the school, Brother Long smashed all of his sister's roommates' phones, grabbed Lu Shishir's hair, and dragged her outside, pulling her down the stairs as many students watched. Many students even took out their phones to take pictures, commemorating what they thought was a heroic scene. However, the actions of these students were destined to pay the price for their behavior. Lu Shishir was dragged by her hair all the way to the playground, and no student in the school dared to intervene. Some girls who didn't get along with Lu Shishir came forward to kick her. Brother Long, beat this bitch to death. Let's see if she dares to complain again. Gu Shixia's parents looked at Lu Shishir with resentment and said viciously, Brother Long, beat this bitch hard. Let's see if she dares to be a snitch again. Beat her to a pulp. Our family is rich enough to compensate for any damages. Li Jiulong took off his belt, held it in one hand, and fiercely whipped Lu Shishir, leaving behind bloody marks. At this moment, the old principal Niebin, in a hurry, called the school security guards. However, these security guards were no match for Brother Long and his group and were all beaten up. Niebin, in a panic, shouted at the teachers and students in the school, What are you all standing there for? Hurry up and stop this. The students and teachers on the scene looked at each other, none daring to move. After all, Brother Long was a figure of the prosperous dynasty, a man under the heavens. Who would dare to touch his moldy head? The old principal Niebin sat weakly on the ground, his heart as cold as ashes. He had not completed the task assigned by Lu Chen, his granddaughter's future was ruined, and his tenure as principal was coming to an end. But he had done his best. Lu Shishir looked outside the school with despair in her eyes, crying inside, Brother, why aren't you here yet? At this moment, Su Bing took out a spring knife, pressed it against Lu Shishir's face, and whispered in her ear, Bitch, your brother is very wealthy, donating money and buying cosmetics for you. Isn't your brother awesome? Why hasn't he come to save you? Could it be that he found out Xia Jie is Dragon Brother's woman and is too scared to come? What's the use of having money if you still have no power? Having money but no power is just a waste. Ha ha. Su Bing laughed out loud. Li Jiulong found this amusing and joked, That waste even said on the phone that I would have no burial place, really laughable. Even after I beat up his sister like this, I haven't seen a trace of him. I guess when he heard about my reputation in the Magic City as Li Jiulong, he probably wet his pants on the spot. Ha ha. Su Bing scraped Lu Shishir's face with a spring knife. If your brother doesn't come soon, I'll just scrape your face and make it impossible for you to seduce the boys in school again. It's a pity to ruin this delicate face. Principal Niebin was also anxious, wondering if Lu Chen really wouldn't come. Lu Shishir closed her eyes in despair, feeling extremely anxious. Brother, where are you? Are you really planning to abandon me? Just then, a deafening sound rang out, and the high school gate was directly smashed open, and a Bugatti Veyron drove straight into the school. Lu Shishir's dorm mates, as well as Principal Niebin, all brightened up. Lu Chen is here. Lu Chen did not get out of the car, he accelerated the car and rammed towards Li Jiulong. With Lu Chen's extremely precise driving skills, Li Jiulong was knocked far away, and Lu Chen ran over Li Jiulong's legs. Crack! A sound of bones breaking rang out, and a pool of bright red blood instantly stained the ground. Ah, my legs, my legs! Dragon Brother, who was just now in high spirits, was now continuously howling in misery. Lu Chen opened the car door, grabbed a baseball bat that was ready, and swung it at Dragon Brother's arms, breaking them with a sharp pain. Lu Chen stepped on Dragon Brother's face, looking down at him from a high vantage point. "You dare to bully my sister?" Lu Chen exerted force under his foot, and soon blood trickled from the corners of Dragon Brother's mouth. Seeing the miserable state of his sister, Lu Chen could no longer contain his suppressed anger, and his fists rained down on Dragon Brother, quickly turning his face into a bloody mess. Lu Chen's ruthlessness made all the students and people present think of two words to describe him, that is, a madman who had lost his reason. These students, who were used to minor scuffles, had never seen such a brutal scene before, and each of them felt their scalps tingling, especially those who were filming with their phones just now, and those who were cheering for Dragon Brother, were now trembling in fear, with urine trickling down their pants. Would Lu Chen come after them later? Dragon Brother kept complaining, dissatisfied with his followers. "I've been beaten. What are you looking at? Aren't you going to help me fight him?" Dragon Brother's followers remained unmoved, as they had seen Lu Chen at the Shengshi dynasty that day and knew what Lu Chen represented in the Magic City. He was a figure respected by over 500 rich second-generation individuals. Who would dare to mess with Lu Chen? Were they tired of living? After venting his anger, Lu Chen walked over to his sister Lu Shirshir, feeling guilty, and said, "Shirshir, I'm sorry, there was heavy traffic on the way to work this morning, and I arrived late, causing you to suffer." "Whoa, brother, I thought you wouldn't come." Lu Shirshir buried her head in Lu Chen's arms, crying uncontrollably, which made Lu Chen feel heartbroken. Lu Chen comforted her, "It's okay, don't be afraid. From now on, with me here, I will make sure that anyone who bullies you or humiliates you will pay the price." Lu Shirshir's roommate Qiu Qianqian walked over and said to Lu Chen, "Brother, you have to tidy up Su Bing and Gu Shixia well. They were too much before, asking for protection money from Shirshir. If not given, they would drag Shirshir to the toilet to drink urine, and even find men to gang up on Shirshir. Just now, Su Bing even wanted to disfigure Shirshir. Brother Lu, if you have the ability, you must make them pay the price, otherwise, this matter will leave a lifelong shadow on Shirshir." Qiu Qianqian said to Lu Chen like this. Li Jiulong said to Gu Shixia, "Take out your phone from my pocket, the password is your birthday, quickly call the heavens." Gu Shixia hurriedly took out her phone and immediately dialed Yang Tianba's number. After Yang Tianba answered the call, he asked, "What's wrong, Long?" Long Gu, with a painful face, gasped and said on the other end, "Sister, brother-in-law, I was beaten at the main campus of Modu City No. 1 middle school, my legs, hands, all disabled. He wants to kill me, help." Yang Tianba, upon hearing this, immediately became furious. "What the hell? Someone actually beat you like this? You wait, I'll bring people over right away and tear him apart." As the call was hung up, Gu Shixia became arrogant again, looking at Lu Chen and said, "Lu Chen, did you hear that? The heavens just said they will tear you apart. Even if you have money but no power, then you are nothing." Lu Chen ignored it, a hint of coldness in his eyes. "You should consider your own fate, think about how you want to die later." Gu Shixia laughed as if she heard a joke. "Huh? I should consider my own fate? Are you kidding me? The person the heavens want to deal with is you, not me." A touch of disdain and mockery appeared on Lu Chen's lips. "Heh, even if the heavens had 100 times the courage, he wouldn't dare to show off in front of me." Su Bing couldn't help but sneer. "Even if the heavens had 100 times the courage, he wouldn't dare to show off in front of you. Who do you think you are? In front of the heavens, you are just a piece of shit, understand? He could crush you with just one finger." Just as everyone was talking, a Rolls-Royce followed by many Mercedes-Benz cars, and an old man with a red face and a dragon-headed cane got out of the car. It was the heavens, Yang Tianba. Yang Tianba, with a cigarette in one hand and a dragon-headed cane in the other, walked with great momentum, and hundreds of people got out of dozens of Mercedes-Benz cars. Yang Tianba inquired and found the place where Li Jiulong was beaten. When Yang Tianba appeared, all the high school students in the high school once again looked up to him with admiration. Li Jiulong saw Yang Tianba and exclaimed with joy, "Brother-in-law! Brother-in-law!" When Yang Tianba saw Li Jiulong, who was barely alive and in a miserable state, his fiery temper was ignited. "Which bastard beat my nephew?" Li Jiulong pointed to Lu Chen. "Brother-in-law! It was him who did it. Brother-in-law, I want him to become a waste person from now on, no, 100 times 1,000 times worse than me, to let me vent." Yang Tianba turned his head to look, about to scold, but when he saw Lu Chen's face, all the words at the tip of his tongue were instantly stuck in his throat, his face covered in cold sweat. Lu Chen stood with his hands in his pockets, leaning against his Bugatti Veyron, teasingly asked, "I heard you want to tear me apart?" Gulp! Yang Tianba struggled to swallow a mouthful of saliva, his heart trembling, and he couldn't help but think of that night. Heaven! Remember this face, he is a friend of my Song family, and also a guest of my Wang family. Heaven! He is also a guest of my Qin family. He is also a guest of our family. With the respect of more than 500 young masters that day towards Lu Chen, he was not stupid, knowing that he could not afford to offend Lu Chen, who could make him disappear with a snap of his fingers. Yang Tianba trembled and said, I didn't, Lord Lu, you heard it wrong. I didn't know that my nephew offended you. If I had known that he offended Lord Lu, even if you gave me 180 guts, I wouldn't dare to stand up for him. Lu Chen coldly snorted, I still have a few little brats to deal with. One of them is your nephew's girlfriend. Will you interfere? No, I dare not. I won't see anything later. Li Jiulong looked at Tianai in confusion and cried out, brother-in-law, aren't you here to help me vent? You can't do this. Yang Tianba swung the dragon-headed cane in his hand fiercely at Li Jiulong, cursing, brother-in-law, you damn it. Don't call me brother-in-law. If you call me brother-in-law again, I will divorce your sister when I go back. You can go die on your own in the future. Don't you dare drag me down. Yang Tianba thundered on the spot. Everyone in the school was stunned. Tianai actually called Lu Chen Lord Lu? And from Tianya's behavior, it seemed that he was somewhat afraid of Lu Chen? My God! Who is Lu Chen after all? Even Tianai doesn't dare to act recklessly in front of him? Lu Chen said to a student, summon all the leaders of each grade in your school for me. Tell them that Tianai is calling them down. The student glanced at Tianai, and Tianai nodded at him. The student went upstairs to call the other students. Today, Lu Chen is going to set an example and make sure that the other students at his sister Lu Shishir's school will never dare to bully her again. Soon, many boys and girls gathered on the playground. Lu Chen swung the baseball bat in his hand directly at Su Bing and Gu Shisha's legs, and a sound of bones cracking rang out, leaving the two of them sitting on the ground in misery. Lu Chen's icy gaze swept over everyone. From now on, if any of you bully my sister again, each one of you will face the same fate. Every student who met Lu Chen's gaze saw a hint of killing intent deep in his eyes, and these students felt a chill in their hearts. Tianai interjected, Mr. Lu is Yang Tianba's honored guest. If any of you don't take Mr. Lu's words seriously, I, Yang Tianba, will personally have a chat with him. Lu Chen looked at Su Bing and Gu Shixia, the sound of his clenched fist cracking. I heard that you still want my sister to drink urine, and even want to find men to violate her? And you want to disfigure her, right? Gu Shixia and Su Bing kept their heads down, too scared to speak. Lu Chen's face gradually became extremely gloomy, and he instructed Tianai, since they enjoy bullying others so much, why not take them to your bar at night and let them experience every step, let them have a good time. Gu Shixia and Su Bing's faces instantly turned pale. Gu Shixia's parents said somewhat unwillingly, Lu Chen, don't go too far. Our family has cooperation with the Song family. If you treat our Shixia like this, Song Xiao won't let you off. Just as Gu Shixia's parents finished speaking, a sports car drove in, and the person in the driver's seat was Song Xiao, who looked coldly at Gu Shixia's family. Your construction project at the site is completely cancelled starting today. Why? Gu Shixia's parents were extremely unwilling. Song Xiao sneered, patted Lu Chen's shoulder. Lu Chen is an honored guest of our family. Your daughter dares to hit even the sister of an honored guest of my Wang family. Just based on this, we can't cooperate. Lu Chen stood with his hands in his pockets, looking at Gu Shixia's family with interest. It seems like your trump card is useless now. Do you have any other trump cards? Before coming, Lu Chen had already investigated Gu Shixia's family business, where Gu Shixia's father was a contractor specializing in signing real estate contracts from property developers. So, before coming, he had called Song Xiao. The Gu Shixia family was dumbfounded, crying in pain. Song Xiao, our building at home is only half built, the workers' money has been advanced a lot, and we still owe the bank loans. How are we supposed to live with you suddenly cancelling the cooperation? Song Xiao, with an unpleasant expression, said, Who let your stupid daughter offend my brother Lu? Offending my brother Lu, your family deserves this. The Gu Shixia family only realized how terrifying Lu Chen was this time. The middle-aged woman slapped her daughter Gu Shixia in the face, making her cry, Why did you provoke brother Lu Shishir for no reason? Can you afford to provoke him? This time, it's over, we're all finished. With so many bank loans, how can mom repay them? How can we live in the future? Gu's mother cried with snot and tears. Gu's father knelt down in front of Lu Chen. Brother Shishir, I kneel to you. If you still have grievances in your heart, you can beat me to vent your anger. I will atone for Shixia. Please help me, begged Song Xiao for mercy. Lu Chen was about to speak, but Qiu Chanqian shook her head and said to Lu Chen, Brother Lu, he is not worthy of pity. Just now when they were beating Shishir, he ordered them to beat her to death, and he said his family is not short of money, they can afford it. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen kicked Gu's father directly and cursed, Damn it! Get out of here. If you're not short of money, then slowly repay the loan. If you can't repay it, you'll end up in jail. Your daughter Gu Shixia's actions must be accounted for by someone. I will target your family's industry, and I will deal with your daughter Gu Shixia. No one can atone for her. Provoking his sister Lu Chen, and still expecting mercy? Gu Shixia hurriedly ran forward, pulling Lu Chen's arm. Wu, I was wrong. I shouldn't have hit your sister, Lu Chen. The disaster should fall on me. Whatever you have, come at me. Don't come at my parents, okay? Lu Chen replied indifferently. Your parents are not good people either. They deserve this fate. If Lu Chen didn't know that Gu Shixia's parents had ordered someone to beat his sister to death, he might have considered sparing them. But now that he knew, Lu Chen would not give them any way out. Gu Shixia's parents looked bleak, their eyes devoid of light, filled with despair and endless resentment and anger towards their daughter Gu Shixia. A family of 3 who should have thrived on the real estate project contracted by Song Xiao's family, flourishing in the city, better off than most people, all fell apart because of a whim of Gu Shixia. Lu Chen turned to Su Bing. Su Bing, right? You're the one who called Gu Shixia to hit my sister? Lu Chen took off his belt from Li Jiulong's hand and fiercely swung it towards Su Bing's face, instantly causing her face to be covered in blood. Su Bing felt a burning pain, her face numb from the blows. She tightly covered her face, but the price of doing so was that her hand also swelled from the blows. After beating Su Bing, Lu Chen suddenly said, I remember your family is in the loan business, right? Remembering how Song Xiao dealt with Gu Shixia's family earlier, Su Bing was suddenly frightened, looking at Lu Chen in a daze. What are you going to do? I'm not going to do anything. You hit my sister, so I'm going to cut off your family's livelihood, Lu Chen said with a fierce look. Lu Chen turned to Yang Tianba. Tian, you know what to do, right? Su Bing's family was suddenly terrified, begging for mercy. Tian, please, don't cut off our livelihood. Yang Tianba slapped Su Bing's parents in the face, almost deafening them on the spot. Yang Tianba was furious. Damn it, you've caused me so much trouble. Your family's loan business, don't do it poorly in the future. You've offended Lui. I'll give you 3 choices. First, surrender and expose the campus loans and other loans you've been giving out over the years. Second, I'll send you in. The third choice. We choose the third option. As long as we don't go to jail, anything is fine. Su Bing's parents pleaded with a look of agony. Yang Tianba's eyes revealed a hint of fierceness. The third option is death. I'll throw you into the river to feed the sharks. With a cruel expression on his face, Yang Tianba's brutal killing intent made everyone present subconsciously feel a chill, and Su Bing's parents collapsed directly on the ground. Lu Chen looked at them with a playful expression. Do you still want to choose the third option now? Su Bing's parents shook their heads subconsciously like a drum. No, we won't choose the third option. The 2 knelt on the ground, knocking their heads to Lu Chen, causing blood to flow, begging, Master Lu, spare my family, we rely on lending for a living every year. As long as you don't interfere with our business, we will be your servants, your slaves. Taking someone's money is like killing their parents. Please spare us, Master Lu. As long as you don't touch our business, do whatever you want with Su Bing, we won't interfere. Su Bing, hearing her parents' ruthless words, looked at them in disbelief, seriously suspecting if she was picked up from a garbage dump by them. Lu Chen's face showed a mocking smile, his tone gradually turning cold and angry. When my sister was beaten, no one responded to her pleas. Who the hell gave my sister a way out? If it weren't for me as her brother, even if she was beaten to death, no one would care. If you don't teach your daughter well, then she should pay for her own mistakes. Forgiving you is God's business, not mine, Lu Chen's business. Lu Chen's face was full of anger, his rage sweeping through, making everyone's bodies tremble. The sisters' roommates didn't expect Lu Chen to be so powerful. Now that someone was backing them up, their courage grew. Brother Lu Chen, there are some students who have a bad relationship with Shishir. When your sister was dragged down the stairs by her hair, many of them secretly recorded it on their phones. Lu Chen's anger, which had subsided, instantly surged again. He beat up Long Gu again before angrily looking at those students, who recorded just now. Come out on your own, don't wait for me to drag you out one by one. When I do, all of you will have Principal Niabin noted in your student records, and you can forget about going to any good university in the future. No one wanted to face the consequences of not being able to attend a good university, and several people stood up at once. Lu Chen smashed their phones on the spot. You like recording with your crappy phones? Then don't keep any of those damn phones. Lu Chen was furious, and none of the students present dared to complain. Song Xiao and Tianyi stood there, their postures even lower than Lu Chen's, but they couldn't afford to provoke Song Xiao and Tianyi, let alone the more terrifying presence of Lu Chen. They had to bear the consequences themselves, even though many of them had just bought the latest version of the Fruit Machine Pulse. Who dared to ask Lu Chen for compensation? Compared to being dealt with by Tianyi, What did it matter if a phone was smashed? After doing all this, Lu Chen looked at young Tianba and instructed him, "Alright, there's nothing else to do. Take Gu Shixia and Su Bing back to your bar. Remember, they must fulfill their wishes, not missing a single step." "Master Lu, rest assured, I guarantee not to miss a single step, hee." Su Bing and Gu Shixia naturally knew what Lu Chen was talking about. At this moment, their faces turned pale with fear, and they lost control of their bladder and bowels on the spot. A foul smell spread across the playground, causing many students to cover their noses, unable to bear the stench. Gu Shixia collapsed on the spot. She didn't want to suffer such humiliation, but she no longer had a say in the matter. Gu Shixia, who had bullied students in the past, was now being pulled by her hair and beaten up by those students. "You, Gu Shixia, are also having a taste of this today?" At this moment, Gu Shixia's hair was messy, her face bruised and swollen, blood at the corners of her eyes and mouth, one arm broken, looking miserable like a dog, being trampled by everyone. The big brothers and sisters at No. 1 High School knew that Gu Shixia's era had come to an end. No one at No. 1 High School admired people like Dragon Brother anymore. They had a new idol, Lu Chen, a figure who ruled the city with an iron fist. Compared to Lu Chen, what were Song Xiao and Xin Xiao, or Dragon Brother and the God of Heaven? Lu Chen could see all the expressions on the students' faces and educated them. In the future, don't take people like Dragon Brother as role models. Study hard, only by studying well, getting into a good university, and becoming a person of integrity and good character, can you reach the level I am at today. School is a place for learning and educating, not a place for fighting and killing. Times have changed. Fighting and killing may seem good now, but ultimately, it will be punished by the law. I don't want to see you like this next time I come. Under Lu Chen's education, all the students felt ashamed, lowered their heads, and resolved to study hard in the future, to watch fewer movies like Young and Dangerous. Finally, Lu Chen left a warning to everyone: anyone who messes with my sister Lu Shishir in the future, I guarantee they won't be able to see the sun tomorrow with a smile. If you want to experience what Gu Shixia and Su Bing are going through now, give it a try. Upon hearing Lu Chen's warning, a senior student stood up first. No one will bully your sister in the future. From today on, your sister is my sister. Us too, bro, we'll take care of your sister. We'll look after her and make sure no one dares to harm her. Lu Chen looked at the barely consciously Jiulong beside him, a cold smile on his lips, and said to young Tian arrogantly, "Tianai, how do you plan to deal with your little nephew, Dragon Brother?" Hearing this, the entire school's teachers and students felt their scalps tingle. Didn't Lu Chen already deal with Dragon Brother? Wasn't killing enough for him? Li Jiulong was scared on the spot. If he had known how terrifying Lu Shishir's brother was, he wouldn't have been so foolish before. Yang Tian immediately declared, "Lu Yi, I will throw him into a pile of beggars, let him beg with the homeless, not accept any income other than begging, and prevent him from finding any job. Once he finds a job, I will make him unemployed and have someone watch the place where he begs, so he can't leave the city, and the money he receives will only be enough for one meal a day." Hiss! Everyone gasped in shock. Not letting him leave the city and forcing him to beg for a living for the rest of his life was worse than killing Dragon Brother directly. Forcing someone to live in misery was too cruel. Lu Chen nodded in satisfaction. "Your idea is good. If he hits my sister, let him never have enough to eat for the rest of his life, always hungry." Lu Chen looked at the injuries on his sister's body with distress, then glared angrily at Niebin. "What did you do? Can't you get the students and teachers to stop fighting?" Niebin looked aggrieved. Lu Dong, I did call for it, but no one listened to me." Lu Chen was very angry. "That's your business. I donated 6 million to you. What have you done? Don't tell me you only invited some university teachers, set up some equipment, and the students' security system. You didn't do it? You can't do good things even with money. What are you doing?" Niebin lowered his head in shame. I'm sorry, Director Lu, it's my negligence." This scene made all the teachers and students at the first middle school campus embarrassed. For those who didn't have much experience, staying in school for a long time naturally regarded the principal as the most powerful existence. At this moment, Principal Niebin was scolded like a grandson, shocking everyone. After Lu Chen's anger subsided a bit, he said to Niebin, the same thing: "Don't give me another chance. If there is another time, just retire and go home directly." "Thank you, Director Lu, for your forgiveness. In the future, I will definitely spend every penny on the essentials," Niebin assured Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked at those teachers and students coldly and said to Principal Niebin, "Record the academic records of those students who just stood by and did nothing. As for the teachers who watched, decide whether to dismiss or deduct their salaries. You figure it out." Niebin couldn't control these teachers. He was already full of anger. He directly announced to the teachers, "You have been dismissed by the first middle school. From now on, no campus in the city will hire you. The teachers who had remained indifferent before regretted deeply. If they had known that Lu Shirshi's brother was so powerful, they would not have missed this opportunity to show their worth. But some opportunities, once lost, are lost forever. Yang Tianba also said to Niebin, Director Lu is a distinguished guest of my Shangshi dynasty. His sister is studying here. If there is any trouble, call me directly. Yang Tianba handed Niebin a business card. This business card gave Niebin a sense of security. With the heavens watching over him and his investment in improving the security system, no one would dare to cause trouble at the school again. Lu Chen looked at the injured roommates in his sister's dormitory and Principal Niebin, sighed helplessly, and said, Song, I need to borrow your car. My car can't fit everyone. Please take my sister's roommates and Principal Nie to the hospital. I will cover the medical expenses. Regardless, all these people were beaten up for helping his sister, so Lu Chen still had a sense of righteousness. Song patted Lu Chen on the shoulder. Brother Lu, you are too polite. Shirshir is your sister and my sister too. Her friends were bullied for protecting her, so I should also share some of the medical expenses with you. Yang Tianba also said cheerfully, then I will cover Principal Nie's medical expenses. Lu Chen looked at Qiu Chanshan and said to her, thanks to your report this time, you did a great job. Was your phone broken by that Li Jiulong? I'll buy you a new phone later and treat you to a meal to thank you. Brother, Shirshir and I are not only best friends but also roommates. This is what I should do. Let's talk about other things later. Please take your sister to the hospital quickly. Lu Chen nodded and drove towards the nearest hospital with his sister, Lu Shirshir. After getting a specialist appointment, Lu Chen took his sister inside and said, Doctor, please take good care of my sister. Lu Chen? Lu Chen was also stunned when he saw the white coat and blurted out, Lu Dongfeng? Lu Dongfeng looked at Lu Shirshir and couldn't help but smile with a hint of revenge in his eyes. Oh, Lu Chen, I'm busy. I have several surgeries to perform. Aren't you a supreme member of the Ocean Gathering Health Club? Take your sister with the supreme membership card and go to the health club to relax. Lu Dongfeng played the game King of Glory while deliberately acting strange. Lu Chen clenched his fists, feeling annoyed. My sister has external injuries, why would she go to a health club? When I made an appointment with Dr. Lu, it didn't show that you had any surgery to do. Can you treat my sister or not? Lu Chen added, if you can treat her, I will let you change her fate, but if you can't, I'm sorry, I will make you regret it. Lu Dongfeng slammed his phone on the table, feeling unhappy, and said, Lu Chen, make it clear to me, you are the one asking for my help now, not the other way around. When you ask for help, you should have the right attitude. Kneel down, say loudly that Lu Dongfeng is your good father, and then let me record a video, and I will treat your sister. Since being embarrassed by Lu Chen after showing off as a diamond member last time, Lu Dongfeng had been holding a grudge and was determined to make Lu Chen call him father again. Lu Dongfeng always valued his reputation more than anything else. Lu Chen's face was extremely gloomy. Lu Dongfeng teased again, oh, with a face as long as a donkey's, is there no way out? Aren't you rich? Aren't you the supreme member of the health club? Use your resources. Having a few bucks is nothing special, Lu Chen. In this society, besides money, you also need connections. You need to know people from all walks of life. If you hadn't embarrassed me last time, wouldn't I have cured your sister? Lu Chen was tired of talking nonsense with Lu Dongfeng. He noticed the medical qualification certificate on Lu Dongfeng's desk. If he touched the medical qualification certificate, would the system reward him with medical skills? Lu Chen decisively used the system's power. Ding! Host uses the system's power on the medical qualification certificate. You have touched a medical qualification certificate and obtained all the shares of the China National Association of Traditional Chinese and Western Medicine. President of the China National Association of Traditional Chinese and Western Medicine? This was not what Lu Chen wanted. Where were the medical skills? System explanation. Host can revoke the medical qualification certificates of traditional Chinese and Western medicine, or arrange the best Chinese and Western doctors in the country to treat you immediately. At the same time, all hospitals in the country will provide you with annual revenue. The people from the Chinese and Western Medicine Association will contact you by phone. Please keep your phone on all day. Ha! Can the best Chinese and Western doctors be arranged for treatment? This reward seems not bad. If there is leftover money at the end of the year, I'll just donate it. Lu Dongfeng's voice rang in his ears at this time. Lu Chen, have you made up your mind? Are you going to call me father? Lu Chen directly retorted, go eat sh*t. Lu Chen's phone vibrated in his pocket. He took it out and saw an unknown call. Lu Chen answered the call. Mr. Lu, hello, I am the spokesperson of the Chinese Medicine Association. Are you in the Magic City tomorrow? If you are, I will book a flight to come over and deliver the share transfer agreement to you. Lu Chen said, okay. However, my sister is seriously injured right now. There is a surgeon named Lu Dongfeng at the People's Hospital in Magic City who refuses to treat my sister and is just playing games on his phone. I want to revoke his medical qualification certificate. Can you do that? The spokesperson of the Chinese Medicine Association on the phone was furious upon hearing this. What is this? A doctor refusing to save a patient and playing games during work hours? Mr. Lu, wait for me. After I hang up, I will revoke his medical qualification certificate. Lu Chen hurriedly said, don't hang up yet. I am at the People's Hospital in Magic City. Please arrange for a qualified doctor to come over quickly. My sister can't wait. I will arrange it right away. After the call ended, Lu Dongfeng covered his stomach and laughed. Ha, do you still want to revoke my medical license? Why are you so arrogant? Lu Chen, you're just a salesperson after all. What are you pretending to be? Lu Chen sneered, looking pitifully at him. Who told you I'm just a salesperson? Don't forget, that health club requires assets of over 50 million to open a card there. Can a mere salesperson have 50 million? Lu Dongfeng sneered, annoyed. Lu Chen, when my dad played mahjong with your dad said you sold antiques and bought over 3 billion, but you spent money on 3 sets of Tangshan and opened 3 Supreme memberships, spending 240 million. After buying the house, opening the membership cards, what do you have left? You just got lucky, but in society, you're just a useless person with no background. Lu Chen frowned, wondering how selling antiques for over 10 billion turned into just over 3 billion. However, Lu Chen quickly understood that his dad was probably afraid of others borrowing money, so he wanted to keep a low profile and deliberately understated it. Lu Chen squeezed out 2 words from the corner of his mouth. Ha, do you know what you look like in front of me? Like a clown, you haven't achieved what others have, but you only know how to mock others. You still have a mortgage to pay off, your wife is pregnant and you have a child to raise, you have a car loan, your parents are sick. How does it look? It seems like you're more useless than me. Lu Chen looked at Lu Dongfeng with pity. Lu Chen said lightly, the older a traditional Chinese medicine practitioner gets, the more valuable they become. Are you old? Are you skilled in medicine? Your achievements, let alone comparing to someone like me who you can't reach, even compared to the doctors in your hospital, seem like nothing. Lu Chen knew all this because his parents mentioned it when they chatted with him at home that day. Lu Dongfeng's mental defense completely collapsed. Everything Lu Chen said was true. He gritted his teeth. Don't worry about how I'm doing. You need to understand now, besides me, no one can save your sister. If your sister is sent to another hospital, she won't be able to withstand the treatment. Just then, a doctor in a white coat arrived with a group of doctors and angrily shouted, who said no one can save Mr. Lu's sister. Lu Dongfeng looked up and saw a spirited old man, instinctively lowering his head. Wang Lao, why are you here? Wang Tianyi, one of the top doctors in the medical field, specializing in both internal and external medicine. He is known as the best surgeon in the country for his surgical skills and is also revered as a modern-day Hua Tuo for his internal medicine expertise. Wang Tianyi happened to be giving lectures at the Magic City Medical University in the past few days. Upon receiving a summons from the Chinese Medicine Association headquarters, he rushed over without stopping. Lu Chen's grandfather was cured by Wang Tianyi many years ago, allowing him to live another 20 years. When Lu Chen saw Wang Tianyi, he sincerely invited him. Wang Lao, please help. With Wang Lao's magical medical skills, Lu Shishir's medical condition was quickly resolved, and with a dose of Chinese medicine, she could make a full recovery. After treating the illness, Wang Tianyi looked at Lu Dongfeng with displeasure and said, listen carefully, you play games during work hours, ignore patients in critical condition, lack medical ethics. The Chinese Medicine Association headquarters has instructed me to inform you that your medical license has been permanently revoked, and you will never be able to practice again. Take off this coat and get lost. You don't deserve to wear this white coat. Lu Dongfeng wanted to argue. Wang Lao, who told you I was playing games? I have always been diligent. Wang Tianyi snorted. Of course it was Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu acquired all the shares of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association headquarters 10 minutes ago. With his status, he wouldn't bother making up lies to target a small doctor like you, right? What? Lu Chen is the chairman of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association headquarters? Lu Dongfeng's emotions collapsed instantly, finding it difficult to accept the cruel reality. I studied medicine in university for 4 years, 2 years of internship, 4 years of medical career. I have worked hard for 10 years, 10 years of hard work in vain. Lu Chen looked at him with a playful expression. Learn a new skill, change your career. You can't become a doctor anymore. Learning another skill, it's not something that can be achieved in a day or two. Sob, Lu Chen, Dad Lu, whatever you want me to do, I beg you, can you please stop messing with me like this? I have elderly parents and young children. Lu Dongfeng immediately backed down, no longer showing the arrogance he had before. Lu Chen said lightly, hee, why back down? If you don't have the ability, don't cause trouble. I've told you before, I'm not as simple as a salesperson. You don't believe me, you live in your own cognitive world, forget it, it's meaningless to talk to you more. Just a friendly reminder, don't go to real estate companies, don't work at Yida Mall, whether it's real estate or a mall, I have business dealings in all of them. In the future, behave yourself and don't provoke me again. I guarantee you will die a very miserable death if you do. Lu Dongfeng collapsed like mud on the ground, with no trace of anger left in his eyes. It's over, everything is over. For the sake of that damn face, he had repeatedly provoked Lu Chen, ruining his future. Lu Dongfeng regretted it deeply, but no matter how much he regretted, it was already too late. After signing the shares contract with the Chinese Medicine Association, someone from the Western Medicine Association also brought a contract. After signing all the contracts, Lu Chen said to his sister, thanks to your roommates this time, let's go, I'll take you to visit them and buy them some phones. Lu Chen took his sister to the hospital where Qiu Chanshan was. Under Song Xiao's arrangement, they were all in the VIP ward, and their injuries were well bandaged. When Song Xiao saw Lu Chen, he said, Brother Lu, you're here? I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Song Xiao, please go back first. Thank you for your help this time. How are you feeling? Does it still hurt? Lu Chen walked to the bedside, asking with concern. Qiu Chanshan shook her head and said to Lu Chen, Brother Lu, it doesn't hurt anymore. As long as it doesn't hurt, let's go. I'll take you to pick out some phones. The roommates of his sister all looked at Lu Chen and asked, Brother Lu, how much can we spend on the phones? Lu Chen casually replied, you can choose any price range. With the current assets of Lu Chen's company and the money in his account, he could easily buy a large mobile phone factory. He didn't lack that amount of money at all. One of his sister's roommates hesitated and timidly said, I want to choose an iPhone, is that okay, brother? An iPhone? Lu Chen didn't have much fondness for American phones, but since his sister's roommate liked it, he had to agree, sure, go ahead and choose. His sister's roommate was a bit surprised. She thought Lu Chen wouldn't agree. After all, to buy a good iPhone, it would cost around 7,000 to 8,000, or even tens of thousands. The person at the fruit machine display cabinet glanced at Lu Shishir and her friends. They didn't look like wealthy people, and while munching on melon seeds and slurping snail noodles, they spoke in a very unpleasant manner. Little girl, if you don't buy it, don't touch it. If you touch it with your hand, you have to buy it. Before his sister's roommate could touch the phone, she trembled and withdrew her hand upon hearing this. Lu Chen brought his sister's dorm mates to buy phones to relax and not to cause trouble, but the shop owner spoke like that, making him angry. What do you mean? Are you trying to force a sale? Strong buying and selling is not the case. Just by looking at the way you dress, you look poor. If your phone is touched by poor people like you, would wealthy customers still want it? Can the phone be resold to others? Lu Chen couldn't help but find it a bit funny. The outfit I'm wearing is also a top domestic brand. Don't you recognize it? Do you think I look poor in this outfit? But the fat boss lady didn't think so. She couldn't help but sneer. How much are domestic brands worth? You can't even afford foreign goods, you poor person. Lu Chen was speechless. Indeed, some people are short-sighted. Their own pair of socks are more expensive than many top foreign luxury brands. The cost of their entire outfit could almost buy a luxury goods factory abroad. Yet, they are still called poor, which is extremely ridiculous. Lu Chen smirked. Ha! If you admire foreign things so much, why open a phone store at Yida Mall? Go abroad. What? Can't get a green card abroad, and they don't want you there? Born in Huagua, where do you get the nerve to say that Huagua's things are not good? Lu Chen stared coldly. The commotion also attracted many other shop owners, all looking at the boss lady with a strange, disdainful, and mocking gaze. The boss lady felt uncomfortable under their gaze. Where I open my shop and make money is none of your business. Are you buying a phone or not? If not, don't stand there blocking my business. Lu Chen sneered, offend me, and you still want to continue doing business here? Without saying a word, Lu Chen picked up a fruit machine from the display case and slammed it hard on the ground, followed by a second, a third. Lu Chen said to his sister's roommate, feel free to touch, even break it. After breaking it, I'll compensate. Brother Lu, can we really do that? Yes. With the addition of his sister's roommate, more than 50 fruit machines were smashed to pieces. Seeing so many phones being smashed, the boss lady felt as if her own mother had been killed. She shouted hysterically at Lu Chen, how dare you smash my phones, each costing over 10,000. You owe me 500,000. You owe me 500,000. Everyone, come and help me out. Look at these young people nowadays, bullying an old lady like me, smashing my phones. Isn't there any justice left? Quickly record him and post it online, send him to the police station. The boss lady pounded the ground, crying and making a scene. Lu Chen transferred all the money from one bank card to another, leaving only 500,000 in the card. He swiped the card on the POS machine. 50,000 yuan paid by card. 50,000 was nothing to Lu Chen. This amount of money could help him vent his anger, so it was worth it. After swiping the card, Lu Chen squinted his eyes and said to the fruit machine boss lady, "Alright, I've compensated you with 500,000. Now, pay me the next 5 years rent for the shop, and then sit here eating sunflower seeds and snail noodles, seriously affecting the shopping experience of the customers. Pay the fine. 5 years rent is 2.5 million, and the fine is 1 million. You can choose not to pay. If you don't pay, then pack up and move out now. Yida Mall will no longer lease to you." Lu Chen's tone was extremely cold. The fruit machine boss lady unwillingly said, "Why do you have the right to make me move out from here?" At this moment, a voice rang out, leaving the shop owner completely dumbfounded. Just because he is Lu Chen, the chairman of Yida Mall. Chairman of Yida Mall, Lu Chen? Cold sweat dripped down the boss lady's forehead. Remembering her earlier sarcasm towards Lu Chen, she now felt like a fool. "Chairman, I really didn't know you were the chairman. I don't want the compensation for the fruit machines. Please don't make me leave, okay? Chairman, do you and the young lady with you still want to buy fruit machines? I can pay for it myself and send you a few machines." Lu Chen directly refused. It's too late. Either you pay the rent, or you roll out of Yida shopping mall. You don't have a third option. The boss lady sat down on the ground, her eyes dull and lifeless. She awkwardly packed up her shop and left Yida shopping mall in a miserable state. In response, the other merchants in Yida shopping mall did not show any sympathy, thinking that the boss lady brought it upon herself. Serves her right. Let her be so obsessed with foreign things. Now her shop can't even stay open. People like her who are obsessed with foreign things should be driven away. Let her roll out of the city and out of Yida. She even said our boss Lu is poor. She's blind to her own faults. If you're blind, just admit it. Do you know how much the clothes on Boss Lu cost? Just one sock could buy several sets of buildings in the city. Is someone like Boss Lu someone you, a mere ant, have the right to judge? After learning about Lu Chen's identity, all the merchants spoke in favor of Lu Chen, and Lu Chen took advantage of the situation to address everyone. From now on, Yida shopping mall will no longer lease to fruit machine merchants. For other merchants selling foreign goods, if there is any sign of being obsessed with foreign things, they will be driven out. A group of merchants hurriedly assured, "Boss Lu, we will definitely not be like that idiot lady, obsessed with foreign things. You can rest assured, Boss Lu, we are all descendants of China, we love our country." Some mobile phone merchants also approached Lu Chen. "Boss Lu, are you here to buy phones with your sister? The little sisters are so beautiful. What kind of phones do you like? Tell Auntie will give you a few." Lu Chen touched his nose. "Is that really okay? Boss Lu, what's not okay about it? The whole Yida belongs to you. Everyone relies on your Yida to do business. A few phones cost only a few dollars." The middle-aged woman smiled. Other mobile phone merchants also chimed in. Boss Lu, take a look at ours, it's also free, take whatever you like. We hope you can make our shops in Yida shopping mall run smoothly in the future." Lu Chen took everything in. This is the advantage of social status. When they have a need for you, they will do everything to please you. Lu Shishir and her classmates' hearts couldn't take it anymore. Lu Shishir's heart was pounding wildly. "Brother, besides being the chairman of Tangshan, are you also the chairman of Yida shopping mall? Isn't the chairman of Yida shopping mall from the Tsong family?" Lu Shishir's words were shocking, and suddenly there was a silence in Yida shopping mall. Astonished eyes stared at Lu Chen, full of disbelief. What's going on? Boss Lu is also the chairman of Tangshan? In the city of magic, whether rich or poor, everyone knows about Tangshan. The news of Tangshan changing its chairman was not a new thing. At that time, they heard that a mysterious tycoon bought 500 school district housing communities nationwide, and at that time, this matter caused a sensation throughout the city. But no matter how hard they thought, they never expected that the chairman of Tangshan would be their new chairman. Lu Chen felt a bit embarrassed being stared at by so many eyes, so he awkwardly touched his nose and said to Lu Shishir, "Can't you learn from your brother, be more low-key and modest? Don't say everything." Lu Shishir made a face and teased, "Brother, since you became rich, do you dare to say you're low-key and modest? Are you not being insincere when you say that?" Lu Shishir didn't think Lu Chen was low-key at all. First, he spent 1 83 million on a meal, messed up Zhang Jiajiao's graduation banquet, donated 6 million to his own school, bought 930,000 worth of cosmetics for his dormitory, beat up Longu, trampled on the heavens. How can the things brother Lu Chen did be considered low-key? Lu Chen coughed and said helplessly, I also want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow me to do so. Go, you're panting just by saying you're fat. After knowing Lu Chen's identity, the merchants present were even more unwilling to miss the opportunity to flatter him. Director Lu, if you and your sister want to buy snacks, clothes, pants, or even want to change a computer in the future, come to Yida Shopping Mall to find us, take whatever you want, free of charge. Many people present started stuffing things into Lu Shirshi's bag. Lu Chen knew they had ulterior motives, but he didn't hesitate. Alright, I won't let my sister and her dorm mates take your things for free. From now on, the annual rent will be halved, open a store in my Yida Shopping Mall, and each person can enjoy a medical card limit of 500,000 yuan per year. Lu Chen had no concept of rent and these medical cards, but with his current position in the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, along with Yida Shopping Mall and 500 sets of national school district houses, he had already achieved financial freedom. The small amount of rent was just a drop in the bucket. The merchants were grateful and said, Thank you, Director Lu. Lu Shirshir looked at the huge shopping mall and felt a bit unreal. Brother, can we really come to Yida and take things as we please in the future? This is too cool, isn't it? Lu Chen rubbed her nose and said, I gave you 1 billion pocket money, and you're living in Tangchenipin. Look at how useless you are. Brother, from being poor to being rich, I'm not used to it yet. I'm afraid if I spend it all, it will be gone. It's reassuring to keep money in the card. You spend money recklessly every day. How will you marry me as sister-in-law in the future? I'm also saving a little treasure for you. Lu Shirshir pouted, looking cute. Lu Chen couldn't help but smile bitterly in his heart. With all his assets combined, it was almost trillions. Not to mention this lifetime, even in the next lifetime, he wouldn't be able to spend it all. Lu Chen corrected her, Shirshir, money is meant to be spent, the more you spend, the more you have. I seriously criticize your thinking. You are now a rich man's sister, you should act like one. I'll give you a target task, spend 1 million a day, spend 30 million in a month, if you can't spend it all, don't call me brother. Lu Chen said sternly. If Lu Chen didn't say it, his sister would probably never want to spend money. He wasn't afraid of her spending too much. What was there to fear? If she spent it all, he could always go out and make more. There was nothing he couldn't get by spending a little. Ha! What kind of talk is this? Spend 30 million in a month or don't call you brother? Many young male and female merchants joined in, saying, Director Lu, do you need another sister? I can spend 30 million in a month. Director Lu, do you need a brother? I can spend 3 billion in a month. Lu Shirshir nervously clasped her hands together, feeling bitter. Brother, I'll do my best. In the end, Lu Chen chose a mobile phone store and picked 5 Huawei Porsche design phones, each priced at around 20,000. Don't girls usually like to play claw machines? Why don't we go grab a few dolls? Lu Shirshir had been quite scared these days, and Lu Chen just wanted to reduce her psychological shadow. Lu Shirshir couldn't help but ask, Brother, don't you have anything to do? Things? Lu Chen shook his head and said to his sister, Lu Shirshir, other than lying at home counting money, it seems like there's nothing else to do. Anyway, whether it's the Yida Shopping Mall, school district housing, or the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, there are always people helping themselves, and Lu Chen just needs to be a figurehead. He doesn't need to worry about company matters, so life is just about making money and enjoying it. Damn, you tricked me again. Several people walked towards the claw machine area. They spent over 1,500 yuan on game coins, but the younger sister Lu Shirshir and her roommates were a bit disappointed as they only caught 2 dolls, each worth only 100 yuan. Standing next to Lu Shirshir's doll machine were several young and beautiful girls wearing tight black skirts, spaghetti strap dresses, with long flowing hair and attractive looks, surrounding a man. Behind these people was a tripod stand for live streaming. Family members, we got 3 dolls tonight for only 300 yuan. Anyone in the live stream room want the host to catch for them? If you need the host to catch for you, raise your hand. Several delicate internet celebrities surrounded the male host, saying, Little Foam, you're so amazing. I want that limited edition custom doll inside. Can you help me catch it? What do I get if I catch it? As long as you can help me catch it, you can ask for anything. Little Foam, the male host, was a claw machine streamer who had gained numerous fans online with his strong claw machine skills. Lu Shirshir and the others looked eagerly at Little Foam, feeling a bit down and disappointed. Little Foam had already caught many dolls that night, while their results were a bit poor. Little Foam noticed Lu Shirshir and his eyes lit up. He liked high school girls like her and approached her with a sly smile. "Little sister, can I add you on WeChat? If you add me, I can help you catch 5 times. Lu Shishir took a few steps back, not interested. "Come on, let's get to know each other. Just add me on WeChat, nothing else. Don't be so heartless." Little Feng took a few steps forward. Lu Shishir felt disgusted and looked to Lu Chen for help. "Brother." Lu Chen pushed Little Feng away. "Can't you understand human language? My sister is not interested in getting to know you, so scram." Due to his ex-girlfriend Wang Yan, Lu Chen had encountered many streamers, including Little Feng, who often used the excuse of catching dolls to seduce female fans. He had even harassed Wang Yan, who had always maintained an ambiguous relationship with him, claiming they were just friends. Their grudge had started long ago. Lu Chen would not tolerate such a person harassing his sister Lu Shishir. Little Feng, seeing Lu Chen, became angry. "Is it because of you? You pushed me and called me names just because I wanted your sister's WeChat? I have millions of fans. You better be polite to me. Do you believe I can record you and make you go viral, subjecting you to online abuse?" Lu Chen narrowed his eyes. "Are you threatening me?" Little Feng and Lu Chen locked eyes. "If that's how you want to interpret it, then so be it." Lu Shishir pulled Lu Chen's arm. "Brother, let's go. Don't stoop to his level." Lu Chen pushed away Lu Shishir's hand and said to her, "You are no longer just an ordinary person's sister. You are the sister of a top-notch tycoon. From now on, you should show the aura of a top-notch tycoon sister. You can't always think of hiding whenever something happens. The more you hide, the more you retreat, and others will think you are easy to bully. The conditions at home do not prohibit you from being tough outside." Lu Chen looked at his sister angrily. She had always been someone who preferred to avoid trouble, even when being bullied. Lu Chen had to teach her a lesson. Lu Shishir lowered her head in frustration and said, I understand." Lu Chen turned to Xiaofeng and said, "The last person who threatened me like this, Wang Yan, is already done for. Do you want to follow her footsteps?" At this moment, the barrage in Xiaofeng's live broadcast room started flooding in. "I knew this guy looked familiar. I've seen him somewhere before, and now I know who he is. Is he really that amazing? Of course he is. He bought a Harley-Davidson and a Bugatti Veyron in full cash, totaling over 70 million. These internet celebrities with hundreds of thousands of followers are not even on the same level as him. I've always felt this streamer wasn't a good person, and finally, someone is putting him in his place." Xiaofeng sneered at Lu Chen's words. "What are you pretending for? You're just a useless employee at Yida Shopping Mall with a monthly salary of 50,000. Are you going to tell me Wang Yan's downfall was because of you?" Xiaofeng's fans in the live broadcast room were all sweating for him. Everyone had the same thought. This streamer was really a jerk for daring to talk to Lu Chen like that. Lu Chen smirked. "That's right. I caused Wang Yan's downfall. If you don't believe me, you can search my name, Lu Chen, on Baidu, and see the comments in your live chat." Xiaofeng, still in disbelief, immediately checked the comments on his phone and turned pale. Always leering at female fans, a bad influence streamer, reported, "Get ready to be permanently banned." Acting all high and mighty in front of a $70 million car owner, where do you get the courage? Xiaofeng looked at Lu Chen in shock, sweating profusely. You. Lu Chen didn't care how pitiful he looked. If he dared to have dirty thoughts about his sister, he wouldn't let him off. Lu Chen walked to the front of the live broadcast room and said slowly, "This Xiaofeng often takes advantage of his identity as an internet celebrity to seduce young girls, flirt with other people's wives, and destroy families. If your wife follows Xiaofeng and is his fan, you should check her phone. Maybe you've been cheated on. If you've been cheated on, take action and send him to me. If you do, I, Lu Chen, owe you a favor. If you don't know who Lu Chen is, you can search it up." Lu Chen addressed the fans on the screen. Several girls in Xiaofeng immediately searched for Lu Chen. Even Xiaofeng's fans in the live broadcast room did the same. Lu Chen, 24 years old, the most successful young entrepreneur, a generation creator, chairman of 500 school district houses nationwide, chairman of Yida Group, chairman of the Chinese Western Medical Association with full control. Estimated net worth of 300 trillion, possibly more. Lu Chen's personal wealth is equivalent to the annual GDP of several major provinces in the country. Social connections: Songshao, Jiying, Qinshao, Yangtianba. Xiaofeng stumbled and fell to the ground, nearly fainting from shock. He was so scared that he almost wet himself, leaving a puddle of yellow liquid on the ground. After a long silence in Xiaofeng's live broadcast room, there was a wave of shocking comments. Holy crap! Holy crap! I'm dumbfounded. A net worth of over 300 trillion. What kind of concept is this? Shouldn't there be any queues at the bank? Ha! Queues? You really don't know, do you? If Mr. Lu wants to withdraw cash or deposit money, all the local bank managers will eagerly come to his door to deliver money or even bring the ATM machine directly to his house for transactions. If he were to withdraw all that money, I'm afraid the entire transportation system in the city would come to a standstill. No wonder he's so extravagant, spending over 70 million on a car. That amount is probably something we couldn't earn in several lifetimes, but for Mr. Lu, it's just pocket change. Over 70 million is pocket change? Oh my heart is about to jump out. The broadcaster is finished. Daring to threaten Mr. Lu, with his power, he could easily make him disappear from the world forever. Many fans started checking their wives' phones, and the comments section exploded again. Damn, I just checked my wife's phone and found a 10-minute video of her with him. There are also ambiguous chats between my wife and him on her phone. Can I buy the 10-minute video from upstairs? Borrow it for a moment. The guy who wants to borrow it, you're not right. My daughter maxed out her credit card, buying gifts for this jerk of a broadcaster. No wonder the bank has been after me for collections lately. This scum made me shoulder a 500,000 credit card debt. With fans checking on their family members, 30% of them discovered they had been cuckolded. Some fans reported, while others directly called the police. Reported. Your live broadcast room has been permanently banned, your live account has been permanently cancelled, and the ID used for registration can never be used to register and authenticate an account on Douyin again. Lu Chen sneered, still pretending? Still threatening me? Let's go have some breakfast. Xiao Feng's body kept trembling, his face twitching uncontrollably. He knew this would be his fate, but he would never have threatened Lu Chen just now. Under Lu Chen's pressure, Xiao Feng soon found himself in handcuffs, arrested for inducing underage fans to send gifts, disrupting others' families, and other charges, and was sent to prison. Lu Chen ignored Xiao Feng and found a clean area with a claw machine. He placed his hand on it and said, "System, activate the Godly Critical Strike ability." Ding! You have played the claw machine once, triggering a successful Godly Critical Strike. Ding! Congratulations, you have obtained the God Tier Claw Machine ability. The Godly Critical Strike system also gifts you the magical right hand, which can duplicate each item once. Each item can only be used once, and this ability can only be used once per day. Ha! After hearing the system's prompts, Lu Chen was pleasantly surprised. He could duplicate his current assets? Wouldn't that be amazing? To avoid alarming his sister and the others, Lu Chen sent them to buy ice cream, took out his phone, and transferred all the money from several bank cards to his WeChat wallet. Use the magical right-hand ability on the phone. Lu Chen silently prayed in his mind. Ding! A phone with 9 trillion in the WeChat wallet has been stored in the host's pocket. Lu Chen reached into his pocket and pulled out a phone, exactly the same as the one he had used before, and both phones had 9 trillion in their WeChat wallets. Lu Chen felt extremely pleased. 18 trillion. Hey! System, since I can't duplicate phones anymore, can I duplicate a bank card when I go to the bank tomorrow? Lu Chen asked. System, in theory, it is possible. Lu Chen's face lit up. So, does this mean he can exploit a loophole? If he goes to open a new card tomorrow and transfers the 18 trillion from his phone into it, he can duplicate another bank card with 18 trillion in savings. Then the day after tomorrow, he went to buy a valuable antique calligraphy and painting by himself, and then used his copying ability to obtain 2 genuine items. He was really clever. Although Lu Chen is not short of money now, he has tens of trillions of liquid assets and many companies. But in this world full of material desires, the more money, the better. Who would complain about having less money? Lu Shishir and a few others also bought ice cream and came back. Lu Shishir had caught nothing before, looking disappointed, which made Lu Chen feel sorry for her. Now that he had the ability to catch dolls at a godly level, he naturally wanted to cheer up his sister's low spirits. Lu Chen bought a coin for 50 yuan and threw it into the doll machine. With Lu Chen manipulating the steel claw, the claw firmly grabbed a big bear, which would cost 200 to 300 yuan even if someone wanted to buy it. But Lu Chen only used one coin to grab it. Lu Chen handed the white bear to Lu Shishir. Shishir, you can sleep with it at night. The weather is getting cold these days, so it's perfect for keeping warm. Lu Shishir and her roommates all looked at Lu Chen with admiration and curiosity. Brother, how did you manage to get it in one go? Lu Chen smiled calmly. Maybe it's because heaven thinks I'm too handsome and favors me. Humph. Narcissist. Lu Chen continued to insert coins and catch dolls. New stock. Who wanted this penguin just now? Lu Chen looked at the people in Lu Shishir's dormitory behind him. Xiao Qianqian stepped forward. Brother Lu, I want it. In the following moments, to everyone's surprise, Lu Chen seemed to be on fire, as he would definitely get a prize every time he tried, and in no time the doll machine was emptied. Lu Chen arrogantly said, I haven't even shown my full strength yet. This one is empty, let's change to another machine. Then, the second, third, fourth, and fifth machines were all emptied. The merchant operating the doll machine had a black line on his face, his mouth twitched as if he wanted to say something, but considering that Lu Chen was the chairman of Yida, and he still had to do business here, he could only silently bear this loss. The boss of the store helplessly said to the staff, "Go outside and bring back some more goods, otherwise we won't be able to open tomorrow." The several beauties who followed Little Fong also looked over with admiration. Wow! So amazing! Many very attractive girls were attracted over. "Young man, do you have a girlfriend?" Facing these girls, Lu Chen politely lied, "I'm sorry, I already have one." "Okay, can we add each other on WeChat?" Lu Chen refused, "I'm sorry. I want to maintain a distance and boundaries with the opposite sex, to give my girlfriend a sense of security, so please don't disturb me." "Your girlfriend is really lucky. Thank you." A group of women, feeling uninterested and somewhat down, left. Lu Shirshi's gossip heart ignited. "Brother, when did you find a girlfriend again?" Lu Chen touched his nose, embarrassed. "I didn't find one, I lied to them." His sister Lu Shirshir looked at Lu Chen somewhat speechlessly. "Brother, every time a girl comes to talk to you, you turn them away. When will you be able to get into a relationship? What kind of person are you looking for?" Lu Chen thought for a moment and said seriously, "Not materialistic, not picky about wealth, not swayed by appearances, not treating emotions as a matter of exchange, willing to share joys and sorrows, and go through storms together. I don't want anything impure in this relationship. There are too many cases where couples abandon each other in times of crisis. To avoid such situations, Lu Chen needs to be careful when choosing a partner." After playing around, they returned to their residence at Tangchenipin. Walking into the room, they smelled a fragrance, and on the dining table were sliced steaks, a plate of crabs, some pastries, and 2 glasses of red wine. Roommate Wang Meiqi smiled at Lu Chen. "You're back? The food has cooled down, I'll reheat it for you." Lu Chen was somewhat surprised. You haven't eaten, you've been waiting for me?" "Yes." Wang Meiqi nodded. Lu Chen felt a warm flow in his heart and said to her, "You don't have to do this. I know. But your monthly rent of 1,000 is like giving me a free place to stay, so since I'm taking advantage, I should be conscious and do something for you," explained Wang Meiqi. Lu Chen grabbed her, pushed her back to her seat. "Don't reheat it. It's troublesome. Next time I come home late, I'll let you eat first, and then you can taste my cooking." After dinner, they each returned to their rooms. In the evening, while Lu Chen was lying in bed playing with his phone, he received a WeChat message from his father at home. "Xiao Yuan, your grandfather's birthday is the day after tomorrow. Your grandfather is a wealthy man. Prepare a decent gift so you won't be outdone by others tomorrow. Say some nice words, maybe your grandfather will be happy and give you a share of the family business." "Dad, I don't need money. Grandpa's small company only makes a profit of 12 billion a year. With his current worth of hundreds of billions, how could Lu Chen be interested in a small company making just 12 billion? Moreover, Grandpa had opposed his father and mother's marriage, but his father insisted on being with his mother and had him, which offended Grandpa's dignity. Since then, Grandpa had driven Lu Chen's family out of the house, preferring to watch his father do manual labor rather than help them, in order to show authority to the other children in the family. Over the years, they had attended the birthday celebrations every year, but Grandpa never showed a good face. If it weren't for his father, Lu Chen wouldn't want to attend. "You, selling antiques for just over 12 billion, can you spend all that money forever? Although your grandfather's company only makes a profit of 12 billion a year, it's a lifetime asset. Can your small amount compare to that?" Lu Chen was speechless and replied, Okay, you're right." Lu Chen hung up the phone, sneering in his heart. Grandpa? Just a title of family affection. If he had been willing to give his father and mother a small official position, his family wouldn't have been poor for over a decade. Grandpa loved antiques the most, so Lu Chen decided to go to the antique street the next day to see if there was a suitable gift for him. Early the next morning, Lu Chen went to the Huajia Bank. "Please help me open an account," Lu Chen said to the counter. The bank counter politely asked, "Sir, are you opening a credit card or a savings card? What kind of needs do you have?" After some thought, Lu Chen said, "Give me a card with unlimited daily spending limit. Each card can only transfer 200,000 to others per day, it's too troublesome." Other banks had tried to upgrade Lu Chen's bank card before, but he felt those banks were too small. If he needed money, their systems might all be paralyzed. After considering, only Huajiao Bank had enough cash flow. Also, Lu Chen wanted to consolidate his money into one card for convenience in using his daily duplication ability. The teller couldn't help but laugh and apologetically said, "I'm sorry, sir, if you only have a few million or tens of millions, you can't get a card with unlimited transfer and spending limit." Lu Chen took out his phone and showed the teller the balance in his WeChat wallet. This is my pocket money in WeChat. I have a company. I wonder if I can get a bank card with unlimited spending limit here. The female teller, upon seeing the balance in WeChat, hesitantly pointed at the screen. She found that it was indeed the interface of the WeChat wallet, not a fake image. Phew. Lu Chen looked at her reaction. What's wrong? Can't do it? No, sir, your WeChat balance is too scary. I have never seen so much money even at Huajia Bank. You make me calm down. The female teller's heart was pounding wildly. She even took a few calming pills to try to calm herself down. The female teller's actions puzzled Lu Chen, who said, "This is just a small amount of money. You don't need to be like this." Small amount? 16 trillion is a small amount? You talk about it so lightly? Seriously? The female teller instantly lost her composure. 16 trillion, do you call this a small amount? Yes, like the Tangchen One product, I have 500 communities nationwide. I also hold a 100% stake in Yida Shopping Mall, and there is a Chinese Western Medical Association. 16 trillion is just the profit of these companies for the year, so of course it's a small amount. Lu Chen said casually. Everyone in the bank looked towards Lu Chen. The teller was shocked. What did you say? Tangchen One product is yours, Yida Shopping Mall is yours, and the Chinese Western Medical Association is also yours? Lu Chen openly admitted, yes. If you don't believe me, you can search for Lu Chen on Baidu. Some people took out their phones and started searching. When they saw Lu Chen's illustrious career, people from all walks of life in the bank approached Lu Chen. Sir, I am the chairman of Zhongyuan Steel. Can I get to know you? Sir, would you like to buy a stock? I am in the stock securities business. Lu Chen was not interested in these people's inquiries. He just urged the teller, so, can I get an unlimited card? The teller hurriedly said, yes, of course. Please be patient, I will call the bank president and have him come over to assist you personally. Ma Yaoqing, the president of Huajia Bank, was currently entangled with a woman, but his phone in his pocket suddenly vibrated. Ma Yaoqing answered the call. Xiaoli, what's the matter? President, there is a top-tier tycoon worth trillions who wants to open an unlimited transfer card at our bank and intends to deposit 16 trillion in this card. Can you come back for a visit? After hearing the teller's words, Ma Yaoqing immediately became alert and asked in surprise, how much is his net worth? Several hundred trillion. The chairman can search for Lu Chen on Baidu. Ma Yaoqing swallowed hard, quickly put on his clothes, and said over the phone, entertain this tycoon first, I will rush back immediately. Whether it was a 16 trillion deposit or a trillion net worth, Ma Yaoqing couldn't remain calm. Once he accepted this deposit, the overall strength of Huajia Bank would once again increase significantly. Lu Chen waited for about 10 minutes, and a red flag car stopped outside. Ma Yaoqing walked in warmly and asked the bank teller Xiaoli, which gentleman wants to open a card? Xiaoli pointed to Lu Chen. When Ma Yaoqing saw Lu Chen's face, he was once again taken aback by the young tycoon with a trillion net worth. Ma Yaoqing hesitated a bit. Xiaoli, are you sure you're not mistaken? Xiaoli firmly said, President, I'm not mistaken. You can let Mr. Lu show you his phone. There is a full 16 trillion in his WeChat balance. After Xiaoli's words fell, Lu Chen deliberately opened his WeChat wallet in front of Ma Yaoqing. A long string of numbers almost made Ma Yaoqing collapse on the spot. After recovering from his shock, President Ma Yaoqing immediately lowered his attitude and invited Lu Chen with a 90-degree bow. Director Lu, please come this way, I'll show you to the green channel. Under the envious eyes of the crowd, Lu Chen walked into the green channel of Huajia Bank. Since the establishment of Huajia Bank, this green channel was open to the public for the first time. Ma Yaoqing beckoned to a few bank tellers. Come with me, let's prepare some tea for Mr. Lu, get some snacks ready, and those two good-looking ones, come and give Mr. Lu a shoulder massage and leg massage later. After saying this, Ma Yaoqing hurriedly caught up with Lu Chen who was walking ahead. Mr. Lu, wait for me. The male customers who were still in line all showed envy on their faces. The female bank tellers at Huajia Bank were all selected for their beautiful appearance, comparable to some big stars on the screen. Who wouldn't want to have a little flirtation? But with their status, these tellers wouldn't look at them. The customers in the bank hall couldn't help but discuss, having a net worth of trillions is too cool, right? Having a beautiful teller give you a massage, and the bank president personally handling your card, it's like an emperor's enjoyment. I wish we could have that too. Go to bed, you have everything in your dreams. In the most high-end VIP room behind the green channel, Lu Chen was arranged in an exquisite seat, and Ma Yaoqing said enthusiastically, Mr. Lu, relax, let the girls here give you a good massage. Lu Chen frowned at this and said, forget it. I don't like people touching me, all this flattery, I'd rather have something practical. Practical? After thinking for a moment, Ma Yaoqing said to Lu Chen, Mr. Lu, how about I give you a Huajiao Emperor card? With this card, you can enjoy a lifetime of trillions of interest-free loans, use it in all companies under the Huajiao Group, and even enjoy a 90% discount on all purchases. What do you think? Lu Chen nodded. Alright, I'll take that. After getting the card, Lu Chen walked out of the bank feeling relaxed, no longer worrying about transfer limits. He placed the card in his right hand and said, use the magical ability of my right hand to duplicate. In no time, an identical bank card appeared out of thin air. Lu Chen laughed heartily. I now have 36 trillion in pocket money? After getting the bank card, Lu Chen headed straight to the largest antique street in the city. This antique street had been established for a long time, where people became millionaires by picking up treasures every day, while others went from millionaires to penniless. Whether it was ceramics, calligraphy and paintings, or some antiques, everything was available here. As long as you had money, you could buy antiques from various dynasties such as Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming, and Qing. Of course, you could also buy fakes. Lu Chen had a sudden idea and placed his hand on the entrance gate. System. Use the godly crit bonus on the antique street. You have touched the antique street, triggering a 100-fold godly crit bonus reward. Congratulations, the host has obtained all the antiques on the antique street. The fake parts have been automatically turned into genuine items by the system. All the antiques in the antique street will now turn into fakes from today onwards, and the antiques have been stored in Villa No. 1 on the outskirts of the city. Even Lu Chen couldn't stay calm. The system was too ruthless, right? Every item considered an antique was worth at least tens of thousands, if not tens of millions. If all the merchants in an antique street were added up, there were at least tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of items. If he sold all of them, he would probably make it onto the world's rich list without any problem. After receiving the godly crit bonus from the system, Lu Chen went straight back home. Jokingly, if all the items in the antique street were fake, what was the point of going there? Lu Chen went directly to the villa area on the outskirts of the city and entered the villa with facial recognition. Master, welcome home. A petite and cute girl in a maid outfit greeted Lu Chen. Lu Chen frowned. Who are you? The girl introduced herself. My name is In Shaoyan. I am the private maid attached to the villa, responsible for taking care of the master's daily life, as well as the hygiene of the villa. Lu Chen nodded and didn't say anything more, walking into the villa. The villa's location was very advantageous, with a large area, a coconut grove, an outdoor golf course, a private island, and a yacht on the island. There were 4 or 5 helipads for parking airplanes. Lu Chen walked to the room. The grand decoration was more luxurious than a royal palace abroad, with a separate wine cellar, private study, movie theater, private KTV, and swimming pool. Ding! You have entered the suburban villa. All antiques from the antique street have been stored in the underground garage for you to collect in time. Ding! You have entered a suburban villa. The 500 pounds of De Hong Pao tea that the host touched before has been stored in the tea room for you. After hearing the system prompt, Lu Chen quickened his pace to the underground garage, but once he arrived, he was dumbfounded. This was supposed to be a garage? With over 200 parking spaces, it could easily host a car exhibition. As a young man with OCD, Lu Chen rubbed his head in frustration. I have too few cars. I need to go to the car dealership a few more times to buy some more cars and fill up this garage. Lu Chen picked up the pile of antiques and found a painting that caught his eye. Couldn't help but ask the system, what painting is this? System, it is a genuine 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea painting. A genuine 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea painting? Lu Chen took out his phone and searched on Baidu. The search results showed that this thing could easily be valued at least 10 billion now. This value would be perfect for gifting, enough to show sincerity in face. Time passed quickly, and it was the day of Lu Chen's grandfather's birthday banquet. The entrance of the Lu family's mansion was filled with luxury cars. People from all walks of life and society took the time to come specially to attend Lu Chen's grandfather's birthday banquet. At this moment, a flashy Maserati parked next to Lu Chen's family, and a slightly plump woman with green hair got out of the car. She was Lu Chen's cousin, Lu Bingbing. Cousin, go help sister park the car in the parking lot, and also bring the things from the car's trunk for sister to carry inside. Lu Bingbing took out a set of car keys and threw them into Lu Chen's hand. Lu Chen was not happy. You have hands and feet, why should I listen to you? At this moment, Lu Bingbing's mother was unhappy and looked at Lu Chen's parents. Is this how you usually educate your children? Can't even speak properly, the child from a small family is so uncultured. Other relatives chimed in. Lu Chen, helping your cousin park and unload the car is your blessing. Don't you know how poor your family is? If you're poor and still don't know how to behave, it's your family's fault for being poor forever. Yeah, no sense at all, destined to be poor for a lifetime. Cousin Lu Bingbing proudly raised her wallet and boasted to Lu Chen, "Cousin, I am now the woman of Director Yang from Yida Shopping Mall. I have money, serve me well and I will give you a tip." Ha, the woman of the director of Yida Shopping Mall? Acting pretentious with her own subordinate? Lu Chen wanted to laugh inwardly, but his face remained calm. Hee hee. "I don't need your little bit of money." Lu Bingbing's face instantly fell. Hee hee. "Fine, Lu Chen, you have backbone. It's a waste of my good intentions. I just wanted to help you, but you are not cooperative." The relatives of the Lu family also started to criticize Lu Chen's parents' second son. "Is this the child you raised? Doesn't know anything, why did you bring him here? Bringing him here is embarrassing, making a fool of our Lu family in front of others." Lu Chen's father was somewhat helpless and explained, "Lu Chen is different now from before, he has made something of himself." At this time, next to cousin Lu Bingbing, a greasy man sneered, "I heard Bingbing say, your family's Lu Chen seems to have not even finished junior high school, right? If you haven't studied for a few days, how can you have a future?" The greasy man is the current director of Yida Shopping Mall. However, before becoming Lu Chen's property at Yida Shopping Mall, the greasy man had been on leave and honeymooned with Lu Bingbing, not knowing that Lu Chen was the current chairman. Lu Chen's sister Lu Shishir was immediately furious. "Ha, the more educated you are, is the school teaching you to discriminate based on education?" Lu Chen pulled his sister Lu Shishir and advised, "Alright Shishir, don't argue with this scum for now. After the birthday banquet, I will deal with him." "Who the hell are you calling a scum?" The greasy man was furious and wanted to teach Lu Chen a lesson on the spot. Cousin Lu Bingbing pulled the greasy man. "Alright, husband, why bother with a waste of space? Today is to attend my grandfather's birthday banquet. Don't let this waste affect the old man's mood." The greasy man finally relented. "Fine. It's just for the sake of Grandpa's face that I won't lower myself to his level." The group entered the luxurious Lu family mansion and took their seats. Various guests also presented birthday gifts, from the Jean family in Modu, a pair of golden turtles, wishing Grandpa Lu a long and healthy life, and continued vigor. From the Yu family in Modu, a gift of 1 million in cash. From the Zhao family in Modu, a set of ink treasures worth 20 million. After guests from various industries presented their gifts, it was the turn of the Lu family members. Lu Chen's cousin Lu Jicheng handed over a gift box with both hands. "Grandpa, here is a 100-year wild ginseng plant for you, wishing you a long life and getting younger as you age." The director next to cousin Lu Bingbing also handed over a bank card. "We are giving Grandpa 99,999,999, wishing him blessings as vast as the eastern sea and a long life like the southern mountain." After the cousin and cousin presented their gifts, they immediately received applause and praise from the guests present. "The grandchildren of Grandpa Lu are so filial, making us old folks envious. Grandpa Lu's granddaughter is truly outstanding. She can even marry the director of Yida Shopping Mall, who is also a talented individual." After the flattering voices subsided, Lu Bingbing looked at Lu Chen and said, "Younger cousin, today is Grandpa's big birthday. What do you plan to give Grandpa? You didn't prepare a gift, did you?" The greasy man looked at Lu Chen empty-handed and joined in criticizing him. "Lu Chen, even if you are poor, you should at least keep Grandpa in your heart, right?" The elderly man at the main seat also looked displeased at Lu Chen, thinking that his second son and the child born to that poor woman would come and embarrass him. If it weren't for the sake of his reputation, the elderly man would have wanted to drive away Lu Chen's family. Lu Chen took out the 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea map from his pocket, slowly unfolded it, and with the unveiling of this painting, a scent of ink and the unique fragrance of aged paper filled the air, making everyone feel as if they were back in an ancient library. Every stroke on the painting was vivid and lifelike. Lu Chen snorted, "Who said I didn't prepare a gift?" Many of the guests present at the birthday banquet were prominent figures with insight and knowledge. They exclaimed, This is actually the 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea map." The guests on the scene were curious and asked, "Is it valuable?" "Of course it's valuable. This painting was carved by a famous ancient sculptor using tiger bones and was given to Empress Dowager Cixi as a birthday gift. It consists of 73 pieces of tiger bones, and Empress Dowager Cixi coincidentally passed away at the age of 73. It even has prophetic abilities, making it an invaluable treasure today. Upon hearing the origin of the 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea map, the patriarch of the Lu family also swallowed saliva greedily, eagerly looking at the painting, wanting to hold it and admire it. Lu Bingbing frowned and looked at Lu Chen. "With your monthly salary of 50,000, where did you get the money to buy such an expensive item?" Lu Chen was about to speak, but the oily director sneered, "Bingbing, he definitely can't afford it, so he bought a fake one to fool the old man. He simply doesn't take the old man seriously." The oily man snatched the 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea painting, tore it in half from the middle, and threw it on the ground, saying, "How dare you deceive Grandpa? Grandpa doesn't accept this kind of junk. Lu Chen watched the oily man's performance quietly and said lightly, "You tore my painting, you're in trouble, big trouble." "Ha, it's just a piece of junk painting. I tore it, so what can you do to me?" Oily man Yang, with a dismissive look on his face, still had no idea what he had just done. Lu Chen coldly snorted, "I want you to compensate me for the painting." Director Yang chuckled, "You want me to compensate for a fake painting? Fine, seeing you looking like you've never seen money in your life, I'll compensate you." Director Yang took out a 100 yuan bill from his pocket, threw it on the ground, spat on it, and looked at Lu Chen with a sense of humiliation. "Your painting is worth at most 50 yuan. The extra 50 is my charity to you. Why don't you pick it up quickly?" Lu Chen said in a deep voice, 50 yuan can't buy my painting. It's authentic. You owe me 10 billion. Are you trying to extort me? Director Yang was immediately annoyed. At this moment, the crowd became restless, and someone exclaimed, "Meng Lao from the Antique Association of Magic City is here." I didn't expect that the connections of the Lu family's old man are so extensive that even Meng Lao can be invited. Lu Chen followed the crowd's gaze and saw an elderly man with a red face, wearing a long gown, walking towards them with a majestic demeanor. When Meng Lao reached the 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea painting, his expression gradually became serious, his breathing quickened, and he picked up the painting from the ground. He was extremely angry and looked around displeased. "Who broke this painting in half? Who did it?" Director Yang smiled and approached Meng Lao. "I broke it." "You broke it? Do you know how much this painting is worth now that you've broken it?" Meng Lao's eyes were filled with anger, as if he wanted to tear Director Yang apart on the spot. Director Yang had not yet realized the seriousness of the situation and said with a laugh, "Meng Lao, isn't this just an ordinary fake painting?" Meng Lao said angrily, "Who told you it's fake? It's the authentic 8 Immortals Crossing the Sea painting, worth 10 billion. Director Yang instantly broke out in a cold sweat, his smug expression turning into a stutter. Meng Lao, see, can't be, right? I, Meng Huisheng, have appraised countless treasures in my life and have never been wrong. Are you questioning my judgment?" Meng Lao's words moved everyone present, as he was indeed an expert in this field with a discerning eye. The audience was shocked. What? The painting is actually real? No wonder the painting looks so antique. Now that Director Yang is in big trouble, 10 billion. Even if he works for another 30 years, he won't be able to compensate. I didn't expect that the grandson whom old Master Lu least favored would present the most valuable gift at the birthday banquet. It turns out that Lu Chen is filial, offering a priceless antique worth 10 billion. Lu Chen walked up to Director Yang and said coldly, "Meng Lao said the painting is real. Shouldn't you compensate me 10 billion? Meng Lao also expressed displeasure towards Director Yang. "What? This painting isn't even yours? You broke someone else's painting, hasn't your family taught you how to behave?" Director Yang's face immediately changed, wanting to retort, but considering Meng Lao's influential position in the upper circles, he could only hang his head and listen. Meng Lao turned to look at Lu Chen and said, "Young brother, the price has gone up. 10 billion was the price many years ago. Now, conservatively estimated, it should be at least around 30 billion. Recently, this thing was just listed as one of the top 10 lost national treasures." The corner of Lao Lu's mouth twitched, feeling the urge to kill Director Yang. That was a priceless antique worth 30 billion, equivalent to 3 years of the family business's profit. Lu Chen thanked Meng Lao. "Thank you for the reminder, Meng Lao." Lu Chen took out a bank card from his pocket and handed it to Director Yang, urging, "Did you all hear that? This painting is now worth 30 billion. Give me the money in 5 minutes, or face the consequences." Director Yang, with an annual salary of only around 50 million and his high consumption lifestyle, couldn't come up with 30 billion. He said, "My phone is dead, I can't transfer." At this moment, a guest stood up and said, "You have an iPhone 12, right?" "My phone is also an iPhone 12, and I have a charging cable." Lu Chen looked at Director Yang with a bright smile. "Now you have the power bank and the charging cable. What other excuses do you have?" Friendly reminder, it's been 3 minutes. You have 2 minutes left. If you don't transfer the money, just wait and see how I deal with you. Cousin Lu Bingbing couldn't stand it and spoke up for Director Yang. "Lu Chen, what are you doing? He is your brother-in-law. We are all family. You don't need to be aggressive over a painting. What's more important, 10 billion or the family relationship between us?" Lu Chen, hearing this, grabbed a chair and smashed it towards the nearby Maserati. The car window was instantly damaged, and the door was dented. Lu Bingbing was furious. "Lu Chen, do you know how much that car costs?" Lu Chen, annoyed by Lu Bingbing's insults, slapped her in the face, saying, "This slap is for your foul mouth. Moreover, it's just a 3 to 4 million supercar. We are all family. Cousin, according to your words, You don't need to be aggressive towards me, Lu Chen, over this 3 to 4 million, right? Is our family relationship worth less than an expensive car? Isn't that what you just said? Faced with cousin's moral coercion, Lu Chen chose to retort. Lu Bingbing was a bit scared. Lu Chen, who used to be passive, was now acting recklessly. This was the first time she had seen this side of him. She was speechless and couldn't say anything to confront Lu Chen. The younger generation of the Lu family also looked at Lu Chen in surprise, thinking he had gone crazy. The old man already had a bad impression of him, and with this commotion, the family's assets might not be shared with his family anymore. At this point, Old Man Lu awkwardly said, "Xiao Yuan, give Grandpa some face, let it go." Without giving in to the old man's request, Lu Chen said, "For something worth 30 billion, you want me to give you face and let it go? What are you letting go of?" Old Man Lu covered his chest, looking at Lu Chen in disbelief. You. Old Man Lu was furious, never expecting Lu Chen to embarrass him in public like this. This unfilial grandson was truly disrespectful. However, Lao Lu forgot what he had done. Lu Chen was silent and introverted when he was young. When everyone ate together, Lao Lu mixed the leftovers of his grandchildren's meals and fed them to the pigs in Lu Chen's lunchbox, treating Lu Chen like a pig. When Lu Chen clashed with his cousins, even if Lu Chen was right, Lao Lu would beat him up. It was impossible to get Lu Chen's filial piety. Lu Chen looked at his watch and said to Director Yang, "You have 1 minute left." Director Yang clenched his fists and said angrily, "Humph. You, who only got this antique by luck, have no money or power in the Magic City. So what if I don't compensate you? Who among you here has seen me destroy the 8 immortals crossing the sea painting? No money, no power." Director Yang emphasized these 4 words, and the guests present were also thinking that it would be better to help Director Yang than Lu Chen. The guests at the scene all lied with their eyes wide open. "I didn't see it. I didn't see it either. When I arrived, the 8 immortals crossing the sea painting was already broken and thrown there." Lu Shishir looked at these people angrily. "How can you be so excessive?" Lu Chen's eyes suddenly turned cold and he said to Director Yang, "If you don't compensate, do you believe that with just one phone call from me, I can make you lose your job and end up in jail?" Director Yang remained unfazed. "With only a junior high school education, you think you can scare me, a Harvard graduate, with no job?" Lu Chen sneered and said directly, "Ha, is Harvard really that great? Harvard is nothing in front of me." Wow, so arrogant, isn't he? He even looks down on Harvard. Is Lu Chen really just a low-level salesperson? Why is he so fearless? What is his reliance? Have these people just sided with the wrong person? Director Yang said arrogantly, "I don't know if Harvard is great or not, but if you want to enter Harvard, you'll probably be chased away like a dog. You won't even be able to enter the gate." Lu Chen was too lazy to talk nonsense and directly took out his phone to make a video call to the general manager of Yida Shopping Mall headquarters. "Chairman, hello, is there something you need from me?" The middle-aged man in the video had a respectful attitude. Lu Chen's voice was indifferent. "I came to attend my grandfather's birthday banquet today and encountered a director named Yang from Yida Shopping Mall who tore up a painting worth 3 billion in front of me. He was very disrespectful in front of me, the chairman. Oh, by the way, it's this face." Lu Chen flipped his phone and aimed it at Director Yang. The moment Director Yang heard the voice, his heart sank. When he saw the person in the video, he immediately collapsed on the spot. General Manager. "You dare to be so bold? How dare you tear up the chairman's things? Yang Bin, listen carefully, from now on, you are fired and no longer hold the position of director at Yida Shopping Mall. At the same time, the company will investigate your embezzlement of company funds, misappropriation of funds to hire prostitutes, and other matters. Get ready to go to jail." The guests at the scene were all extremely surprised to see Lu Chen. This young man was actually the chairman of Yida Group? Remembering that they had spoken up for Director Yang earlier, they felt like fools in their hearts. Instead of trying to please the chairman of Yida, they had tried to please a mere director. Lu Chen took back his phone and said to the general manager in the video, "Alright, you have nothing to do here. Go and attend to your business." After hanging up the WeChat video call, Lu Chen looked meaningfully at Director Yang. "I will see you too. You don't need to think about evading this money. If you can't pay it back, let your family pay, let your family members come to work at my company for free, work for a lifetime. If one person's salary is not enough, then 2, 3, 5. With my ability, I can make it impossible for them to work in any company. Whoever dares to hire them, I will make that company bankrupt. I can also make sure they have no place to live in the whole country." Lu Chen's words were not empty threats. With a net worth of hundreds of trillions, he was like a god under his power. Director Yang cried uncontrollably, full of regret, all because of his actions, causing his whole family to suffer. He already imagined his wife and children unable to find work anywhere, only able to rely on Lu Chen to survive. Director Yang was full of regret, kneeling on the ground with a thud, bowing his head. Chairman Lu, I'm sorry, it's all my fault for offending you. I admit to what I did, please spare my family. Please spare my family. The people present had just heard what the manager on the video call had said. At this moment, everyone started to criticize and blame Director Yang. He looked so well dressed, but who would have thought he was embezzling company funds and hiring prostitutes outside? Isn't he afraid of getting AIDS? Deserved it. Just a small director, still trying to show off in front of the chairman of his own company. It's over, right? Ruined his future, right? Lu Chen looked coldly at Director Yang. All right, I can spare your family, can you compensate me with 30 billion? Director Yang gritted his teeth, proposing with a bleeding heart. Chairman Lu, as long as you spare me and my family, my annual salary is 50 million, which is 5 billion in 10 years. That means I can pay it off in 60 years. How about this? I will sign a 60-year free labor agreement with you. What do you think? A 60-year indentured agreement? Lu Chen thought for a moment and said, it will take you 60 years to repay the money, plus 10 years of interest. Sign a 70-year indentured contract with me, and I will spare you. Director Yang had no choice but to agree. Lu Chen added, the kickbacks you received at Yida Shopping Mall, the misappropriated public funds, all must be returned to me with interest on top. Yes, yes. Lu Chen thought for a moment and said, considering your questionable character, if anything similar happens again, I will have someone monitor your every move 24 hours a day to prevent you from bringing trouble to Yida Shopping Mall. Director Yang's face turned black instantly. What's the difference between this and raising a dog? But in order to avoid prison and protect his family, Director Yang had to agree. Cousin Lu Bingbing found it hard to accept reality and said in a panic, how could this happen? Why did this happen? Lu Chen looked coldly at Cousin Lu Bingbing and said, no matter how awesome he is, it's not something for you to show off. Only when you are awesome yourself can you earn the respect of others. Cousin Lu Bingbing lowered her head in shame. And the birthday banquet continued. Sister Lu Shishir stood up at this moment and said to her grandfather, Grandpa, today is your birthday, I will give you a set of cell phone Tangchen Ipin. Tangchen Ipin? All the guests were shocked. Although everyone present was either rich or wealthy, they still hesitated to live in Tangchen Ipin considering their annual earnings. Uncle Lu Jichang asked in surprise, Shishir, you just entered high school this year, right? Where did you get the money to buy Tangchen Ipin? Are you going down the wrong path, making some shady money? This was also what the other younger generation of the Lu family was thinking. If Lu Shishir wasn't making money with her body, they couldn't imagine how she could afford to live in Tangchen Ipin at such a young age. The old man's face also looked a bit ugly. Could this little girl really do something that would disgrace the family's reputation? Lu Shishir looked proudly at Lu Chen and said, my brother gave it to me. The peers of the Lu family showed envy, wishing they could afford to live in Tangchen Ipin even though they had shares in the family. I didn't expect my cousin to make a name for himself. He truly deserves to be proud of our Lu family. Lu Chen, from now on, you are our pride. The young men and women of the Lu family blew rainbow farts towards Lu Chen. Lu's grandfather frowned and asked Lu Shishir, if you gave Tangchen Ipin to Grandpa, where will you live? Lu Shishir replied indifferently, I'll just buy another one. My brother gives me 1 billion pocket money every month. The guests at the birthday banquet, including many young men and women, asked, Lu, do you need more siblings? I really want to be Lu's sister, with a brother who gives Tangchen Ipin and 1 billion pocket money. Where can I find one? Oh, he's from another family. I'm different from you guys. Don't you want to be Lu's sister? Me? I want to be Lu's wife. Lu Chen felt a headache. He had always taught his sister to be low-key, but now her actions had brought her into the spotlight, becoming the center of attention. Admiring and worshipful eyes fell on Lu Chen, praising him for his self-made success without relying on family help. Lu is a legend among all the second-generation rich kids, worthy of respect. As the birthday banquet ended and they reached the parking lot, Lu Chen took out his car keys and pressed a button. The door of the Bugatti Veyron opened, and Lu Chen's family got into the car. When his cousin Lu Bingbing saw the Bugatti Veyron, she realized how ignorant she had been all along, just a clown jumping around. Cousin. Lu Chen looked at Lu Bingbing. What's up, cousin? Lu Bingbing bit her lip and sincerely said, Cousin, I'm sorry, can you take me to make money with you? After some thought, Lu Chen chose to refuse. No need, I don't like dealing with family businesses. Cousin, find your own path. Lu Bingbing had no skills or character, other than her good looks. What else could she do? Lu Chen received a call from Wang Meiqi when he got home. He answered, What's wrong, Meiqi? I drank too much. Come pick me up at the Marriott Hotel. It was already past 11 at night, and Lu Chen had nothing to do, so he drove his sports car towards the Marriott Hotel. 20 minutes later, he arrived at the Marriott Hotel. Teacher Wang, let Teacher Tang take you home. Your boyfriend is unreliable. It's been over 20 minutes, and he's still not here. A fat man with a big belly pretended to be a gentleman and said, Yes, Teacher Wang, let me take you home. I happen to drive here. Wang Meiqi looked coldly at the fat man. During her internship, he had harassed her many times. This time, he took advantage of a school teacher's gathering to get her drunk. How could she not know his dirty intentions? Lu Chen opened the car door, got out, and hugged Wang Meiqi, looking hostilely at the fat man. Sorry, my girlfriend only rides in her boyfriend's car, not in other men's cars. When the female teachers saw Lu Chen's appearance, they were all jealous. Wang Meiqi must have accumulated good karma for several lifetimes to find such a handsome man like Lu Chen. Teacher Tang's plan was disrupted by Lu Chen, and his gaze towards Lu Chen was full of gloom. However, when he saw the Bugatti Veyron next to him, he didn't dare say anything. Lu Chen drove Wang Meiqi back home. Lu Chen helped Wang Meiqi settle into bed, tucked her in, and was about to leave when his hand was tightly held by a small hand. Lu Chen, don't go. Lu Chen tried to break free from her grip, only to hear her sobbing softly. Lu Chen, I know you are wealthy and may not be interested in ordinary girls. I won't force you. Recently, my mother arranged a blind date for me and is pressuring me to marry that high-quality blind date man. After tonight, I will be getting married. I don't want to give my most precious thing to that person. Before marrying him, Lu Chen, take me. I don't need you to take responsibility, and I won't cling to you. With that, Wang Meiqi hooked Lu Chen's neck. Lu Chen's forehead flushed, and he awkwardly coughed. Hey, you've had too much to drink. Do you hate me? There was a hint of disappointment in Wang Meiqi's hazy drunken eyes. Lu Chen was very embarrassed and could only say, no. The next moment, Wang Meiqi's impressive figure lowered, and she leaned down to kiss Lu Chen. The next day, they opened their eyes. Feeling Lu Chen's arm around her, Wang Meiqi turned to look at him and found him staring back at her. She blushed. Last night, we did what we should and shouldn't do. Lu Chen smiled meaningfully. Wang Meiqi thanked him. Thank you, Lu Chen. I won't cling to you. I'm getting married. Wang Meiqi tried to get up to put on her clothes and leave, but Lu Chen pulled her back into his arms and softly said, You've already consumed everything. Where do you think you're going? Since we've come this far, I will take responsibility for you. Lu Chen, really? You don't have to force yourself. Lu Chen teased, still calling me Lu Chen? Then what should I call you? Wang Meiqi blushed like an apple. Lu Chen, what do you think? Husband. After saying that, Wang Meiqi shyly lowered her head. Lu Chen kissed her forehead affectionately and said, Good wife, by the way, it's inconvenient for you to go out and come back. I want to buy you a car. Wang Meiqi refused. No need, we have your car at home. Lu Chen said sternly, Behave, if you don't behave, I won't want you. I want to spend some money now and have some fun. You wouldn't want your husband to be bored with money, right? In the end, Wang Meiqi couldn't resist Lu Chen's persistence and was taken to the 4S store by him. Since there was a 4S store near Tangchenipin, they didn't drive there but chose to walk. Halfway there, it started drizzling under the overcast sky. Lu Chen took off his coat and draped it over Wang Meiqi, who asked, You gave me your coat, aren't you cold? I'm not cold. When I see you warm, my heart warms up from the inside out. Smooth talker. The two walked side by side and arrived at the 4S store after about 10 minutes. The store was large, with 2 or 3 floors and over 300 cars parked, each with a tall leggy car model standing in front. The car salespeople in the store were all handsome young men and beautiful women aged 18 to 25. Lu Chen spoke to someone inside. I want to buy a car, who can introduce me? The on-site car salesman, after glancing at the attire of Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi, lowered their heads listlessly. It's not that Lu Chen dressed poorly, it's just that they didn't recognize the domestic brand, subconsciously treating Lu Chen as a loser. The car salesman, either playing games or watching videos, none of them wanted to deal with Lu Chen. At this moment, a man in a suit entered with a popular internet celebrity, asking, Do you have the latest car models to introduce to me? Yes, Mr. XIN, are you driving yourself or buying for your girlfriend? The salesman who had been ignoring Lu Chen eagerly welcomed him as if they had seen their own father. Lu Chen understood that they thought he was poor. But it didn't matter, as Lu Chen's favorite thing was to spend money lavishly and make others call him daddy. Lu Chen took out his phone, found Wang Meiqi's Alipay account, entered the payment password, and transferred a sum of money. Alipay received 5.21 billion. The sound of money arriving and the voice announcement echoed throughout the 4S store lobby. Everyone looked at each other curiously, wondering, whose phone is ringing? Some people's phones vibrated just now, but when they checked, it was just some software notifications or ads, and they all disappointedly put their phones away. When Wang Meiqi took out her phone, she saw the eye-catching transfer from Lu Chen, her heart racing with surprise. She looked at Lu Chen and asked, "Lu Chen, why did you transfer so much money to me?" Lu Chen was not pleased and said, "Your way of addressing me is not appropriate. Call me husband at home, why not call me that outside? Husband, from now on, you must let the whole world know that I, Lu Chen, am your husband." Lu Chen rubbed Wang Meiqi's head and said, "That's a good girl." The eyes of everyone in the Car 4S store were on Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi. What's going on? Did the person who just transferred 5.21 billion look like this ordinary person? Mr. Xin glanced at Lu Chen and joked, "Buddy, your ringtone is set up nicely. Maybe it can scare people in the slums, but not here. We are all wealthy people, we can see what you are wearing, there's no point in showing off here, it will only make us laugh at you." Other wealthy car owners also agreed, unable to tell what brand Lu Chen was wearing, assuming it was just a miscellaneous brand. Lu Chen was already displeased with Mr. Xin, as he arrived first but was not attended to by the 4S store. Instead, they served Mr. Xin. Lu Chen was not going to indulge him, saying arrogantly, "How do you know my wife's phone ringtone?" "Perfect, I still need to transfer 13.14 billion to my wife. Do you want to stand behind her and watch her Alipay to see if she receives the money?" Lu Chen was very high profile, wanting everyone to know that he was the #1 rich man here. Mr. Xin was not convinced and didn't believe that Lu Chen could really transfer 13.14 billion. He stood behind Wang Meiqi, staring at her Alipay intently, and many onlookers also looked at Wang Meiqi's phone. Lu Chen skillfully initiated another transfer to Wang Meiqi's account. Alipay received 13.14 billion. Wang Meiqi was so scared that she almost dropped her phone, and Mr. Xin widened his eyes, rubbing them several times to confirm he wasn't mistaken. Bang! Mr. Xin couldn't handle the intense mental shock and fainted on the spot. Others present were also almost scared, but they were quickly brought back to reality by the sound of Mr. Xin falling. They busily said, "Someone fainted, quick, press the acupoint." After a busy period of time, Xin Shao slowly woke up again under the crowd's efforts. Looking at Lu Chen's eyes, there was no contempt, his face was blank, always repeating a sentence, you are so rich." Lu Chen sincerely confessed to Wang Meiqi at this moment, "Today is our first day together, 5.21 billion and 13.14 billion represent my love for you for a lifetime, never leaving or abandoning." Wang Meiqi nestled shyly in Lu Chen's arms, whispering a sweet nothing. "Okay, from now on, you are responsible for making money to support the family, and I am responsible for being as beautiful as a flower." The female salespeople and female customers on the scene were all moved. 183.5 billion, throwing billions just for a confession. The key is that Lu Chen is very handsome, the type that they consider a lifetime mistake. Why are all the good men from other families? Darling, one day, I will also give you 5.21 billion and 13.14 billion. You should just go to bed, with your monthly salary of 70 to 80,000, maybe in the next life. So romantic, I envy that girl, how nice it would be if I were that girl. The salespeople and car models in the 4S store were all red-faced, feeling ashamed. It turns out that this poor boy in their eyes is the #1 rich man here, and they were foolishly cozying up to Xin Shao just now. Lu Chen sat with Wang Meiqi in a private room, crossing his legs without a care, scanning the room, and arrogantly said, "Remember, in the Magic City, and even in the whole country, no one is richer than me, Lu Chen. Do you all know how to serve me next time I come?" The car salespeople at the 4S store smiled apologetically. "Next time, when Mr. Lu comes, we will prepare a file of available cars for Mr. Lu to choose from. If Mr. Lu likes a car, we will personally deliver it to your doorstep, or pick you up at home to come to the store and pick up the car, so you can enjoy the most prestigious service." Lu Chen looked meaningfully at Xin Shao and said, "Shao Xin, as a young second-generation rich man like you must not be too ostentatious and arrogant, you must be low-key in life, otherwise you will easily be slapped in the face by others." "Ahem, Mr. Lu, you are right, I promise to be humble and low-key in the future." Xin Shao was completely convinced, he didn't have the financial resources to spend billions for a smile from a beauty. The people in the 4S store felt a chill, saying, "You spent over 183 billion in public confession, and you tell us to be low-key?" Lu Chen cleared his throat and shouted to the staff here, "After seeing my financial power, why haven't you taken my wife to see the cars yet? Don't you have any sense of urgency?" No one thought Lu Chen was showing off, because his wealth was enough to crush everyone present. The car sales manager of the 4S store waved his hand, "Close the door. From now on, we will no longer receive any customers from outside. For the time being, this 4S store will only serve Mr. Lu and his wife. The second-generation rich kids didn't leave, they all wanted to see the shocking scene to come. What kind of car would a person with Lu Chen's status buy? The car sales manager didn't want to let go of a customer like Lu Chen. From what Lu Chen had just done, it was clear that he was generous enough to keep this 4S store running for half a year with just a casual purchase. Wang Meiqi was surrounded by a group of people to pick a car. In order to persuade Wang Meiqi to make a purchase, these people spared no effort, introducing all the cars to her. In the end, Wang Meiqi chose a Lamborghini Aventador. Mr. Lu, your wife has a good eye. This Lamborghini Aventador is designed and built by a famous sports car engineer, belonging to the Gallardo entry-level concept car. Only one was produced globally and has not been released on the market. We also obtained this car through a special channel from the Lamborghini Museum to bring it to the store. Because this car is not easy to come by, so the price is 5.8 billion for you. 5.8 billion? Not much money. Lu Chen, with his index and middle fingers holding the bank card, threw it to the front desk, swiped the card. Lu Chen's face was relaxed and indifferent. It's just 5.8 billion. What's the difference compared to all his assets? This generous move once again caused a sensation. The people in the car dealership were overjoyed, as they could earn a good commission from this deal. They felt like they would wake up laughing in their dreams tonight. A female salesperson asked at this time, Mr. Lu, don't you want to choose a vehicle for yourself? If Lu Chen were an ordinary person, the salesperson wouldn't have asked like this. But Lu Chen, who can transfer over 180 billion to his woman, is he an ordinary person? After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen said, I currently have a car to drive. How about this? I'll order 500 Bugatti Veyron from you. Lu Chen did this because this store was good. They even closed the store to accommodate him and Wang Meiqi. Since that's the case, he didn't mind letting this store earn a little more. The people in the 4S store were all stunned, stammering, Mr. Lu, how many cars did you say you want to order? 500. Is there a problem? Lu Chen asked in confusion. The 4S store sales manager couldn't help but ask, Mr. Lu, are you planning to start a car rental company? Lu Chen shook his head, no. My wife and I are not married yet. I'm thinking of organizing the wedding soon, and I happen to need 500 wedding cars, so I thought I'd buy them all at once. Cars like the Bugatti Veyron are mostly used as the lead car for weddings, and Lu Chen's order of 500 clearly indicates they will be used as the tail car. 500 Bugatti Veyron as wedding cars, this is too extravagant, right? Wang Meiqi felt a bit sorry for the money and said, we can use a car rental company for the wedding, it's the same. Lu Chen softly said, it's not the same. You only have one wedding in your lifetime. You are my woman, I don't care about other women, but my woman, Lu Chen's woman, deserves to have the best in the world. This pledge made Wang Meiqi look happy, and everyone present was touched, saying, what a romantic and thoughtful man. Miss, you are so lucky. All the blessings fell on Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi still felt that having so many cars would be troublesome and said to Lu Chen, but after the wedding, where will we put so many cars? Even if we drive one car a day for 365 days, we won't be able to use them all. Lu Chen rubbed his head and said, it's okay. I have several villas in the Magic City. Last time I went to the suburban villa, damn, there were over 200 parking spaces, and I only have 2 cars in total. Wife, I have OCD, I feel uncomfortable if I don't fill it up. These 500 Bugatti Veyron are just the beginning. I want to fill up the garage of each villa in the future, so it's convenient to go anywhere. Lu Chen said casually. With that, Lu Chen took out his bank card again and paid for the purchase. The people present couldn't help but gulp, thinking, brother, are you buying a bunch of cars just because of OCD? Please, can you be a normal person? This is what everyone is thinking. When those second-generation rich kids heard this, they suddenly found something exciting and fun. That's right, Mr. Lu knows how to play. Why didn't we think of that? When I get home later, I'll go buy a garage. I also want to learn from Mr. Lu and fill up all the garages at home. Lu Chen didn't expect that his OCD would trigger a wave of car buying frenzy among the second-generation rich kids in the Magic City in the future. Years later, the first thing the second-generation rich kids would ask each other when they meet is your garage full? However, these are stories for another time. Many rich second generation from Shanghai and other places came forward to hand over their business cards. Mr. Lu, nice to meet you. Please allow us to treat you and your wife to a meal when there's a chance. Lu Chen accepted them one by one and said, on the day of my wedding with my wife, I will invite you to the banquet. Mr. Lu, rest assured, no matter how busy we are that day, we will definitely cancel everything and rush over to offer our blessings to you and your wife. Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi left the 4S store. After Wang Meiqi answered a call from home, her face turned very bad. Lu Chen asked with concern, "What's wrong?" "My dad called me. The blind date partner has already arrived at my house and asked me to go over." Blind date partner? Now Wang Meiqi is already his woman. Lu Chen does not allow him to come near her. He said to Wang Meiqi, "I will go to your house with you to meet this blind date partner of yours." Wang Meiqi nodded. "Good, I will also tell my family about us." Lu Chen did not go to Wang Meiqi's house immediately, but first went to a suburban villa to pick up some Dehong Pao tea leaves, preparing to give a gift to his future father-in-law. About 20 minutes later, the two went to a rundown residential area. Wang Meiqi explained to Lu Chen, "The buildings here are quite old, all the residents here are poor, this place is also called low-income housing, you can only live here and cannot rent or sell." Lu Chen smiled and said, "No problem. I may not have much else, but I have plenty of property deeds. I'll give my father-in-law and mother-in-law 2 sets each." The two chatted and laughed as they went upstairs. Wang Meiqi knocked on the door. "Dad, I'm back." Shortly after, a kind-looking middle-aged man opened the door and welcomed Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi in. The middle-aged man, looking at the unfamiliar Lu Chen, couldn't help but ask, "Meiqi, who is this?" "Dad, he is my boyfriend, Lu Chen," Wang Meiqi said with a happy smile. Wang Meiqi's father was stunned for a moment, his face not quite natural, but still invited them in. "Oh, come in." Inside the room, it was a 2-bedroom, 1 living room layout. The sofa and coffee table were a bit old, and there was a plate of pickles and half a pot of porridge on the kitchen table. The material conditions were not good. In the room, there was a well-dressed young man wearing glasses, looking at Lu Chen with some dissatisfaction, complaining, "Uncle, your aunt didn't tell me that Meiqi has a boyfriend." Wang Meiqi apologized, "I'm sorry, I haven't told my mom." The young man's gaze also fell on Wang Meiqi. With her long hair, innocent face, slender legs, and curvaceous figure, the man couldn't take his eyes off her. Today, no matter what, he wanted Wang Meiqi to be his girlfriend. "Oh, well, it's okay to have a boyfriend, we're not married yet, so I still have a fair chance. Let me introduce myself, I'm Ma He, from a family of Western medicine practitioners, everyone in Shanghai calls me Ma Xiao." Ma He reached out his hand, wanting to shake hands with Wang Meiqi. Lu Chen grabbed Ma He's hand and said, "Hello, I'm Lu Chen, a prominent figure in Shanghai, everyone calls me Lu Dong." Ma He glanced at Lu Chen and the tea leaves in his hand, and suddenly said sarcastically, "Oh, Lu Dong? So, are you running your own business? Bringing a few pounds of broken tea leaves with you, you really don't take Meiqi's parents seriously, do you? Although I am just a blind date partner, my sincerity is greater than yours. Have you seen the box of imported health products on the table? Produced jointly by many well-known Western medicine companies, imported, tens of thousands per box. As Meiqi's boyfriend, you only brought a few hundred yuan worth of tea leaves, do you have any shame? Comparing imported health products worth tens of thousands per box with his own tea leaves?" Lu Chen snorted, "This is not ordinary tea. Come on, there's not even a name on the packaging. How can it be good tea?" Lu Chen's explanation did not work, but instead provoked Ma He. Lu Chen was speechless. Good tea doesn't need a name to emphasize its quality. Ma He retorted mercilessly, "It's probably just a no-name brand. I happen to have a friend in the tea business who is an expert in the field. I'll give him a video call to verify the authenticity." Wang Meiqi's father saw the tense atmosphere and said, "Forget it. At my age, whether I drink good tea or not doesn't matter. Since the younger generation has this intention, I'll accept it." However, Lu Chen was not willing to let it go like this and said indifferently, "Call your friend now." Ma He fiddled with his phone and quickly dialed his friend's number. "Uncle Qin, I want you to identify some tea leaves. Take a look at these tea leaves in the convenient bag and see if they are from some small workshop." Ma He said provocatively, glancing at Lu Chen as if to say that he would expose him soon. Lu Chen generously spread out the tea leaves and also turned on the video recording function on his phone, saying to the middle-aged man in the video, "Think carefully before you speak. I will record everything you say and do. If you make a false identification, I will post the video online and ruin your reputation." The owner of the tea shop on the video end dared not act recklessly anymore. After careful examination, his face became more serious, and cold sweat even appeared on his forehead. Ma He asked, "Uncle Qin, are these tea leaves really that bad?" "Ha ha, bad? Do you know what kind of tea this is?" Mr. Qin, the owner of the tea shop, was speechless. Ma He was puzzled. What kind of tea?" "These are tea leaves from the mother plant of Dehong Pao on Wui Mountain." "Do you know what a mother plant is?" "The Dehong Pao on the mother plant is of the highest quality, with an annual yield of only 1 kilogram. Each gram of this tea costs 10,000 yuan, and 1 kilogram costs 5 million. And there are 20 kilograms in this bag, right? I should add that the Dahong Pao from the mother plant can only be auctioned and cannot be sold on the market. It is beloved by successful individuals with significant social status. Mahi's phone fell to the ground with a clang, and he was dumbfounded. Isn't the price of this bag of tea reaching $1 billion? Lu Chen looked at Mahi with a smile that was not a smile. You dare to show off your tens of thousands worth of Western health products? Mahi looked at Lu Chen in confusion. What do you do? How can you afford $1 billion worth of Dahong Pao tea leaves? Lu Chen said calmly, it was a gift from a friend. In fact, Lu Chen didn't mention that he had 480 kilograms of such Dahong Pao tea leaves in his villa, all of which were aged good tea. What did 20 kilograms matter? The tea is good, but unfortunately, you didn't buy it. Do you think Uncle Wang doesn't deserve what you bought with your money? Mahi persisted, refusing to let go. Seeing Mahi targeting Lu Chen like this, Wang Meiqi was directly angry. If you keep targeting my husband like this, please leave my house. I let you stay here because I don't want my mother to be embarrassed in front of her old friends. If you keep holding on to this matter, then my family doesn't welcome you. Seeing Wang Meiqi so biased towards Lu Chen, Mahi was angry. What does he have that's better than me? He's more handsome than you, richer than you, has a better character than you, and we've been childhood sweethearts. I have decided on him for life. I won't marry anyone else. Is that clear enough? Wang Meiqi stared coldly at Mahi. Lu Chen looked coldly at Mahi. Understand now? You are the most unnecessary one here. Mahi was full of anger, grabbed the Western medicine health products on the table and stuffed them into his pocket, and said angrily, since we can't be together, your dad shouldn't take this imported Western medicine health product either. Lu Chen sneered, a box of hundreds of thousands of broken things, not as expensive as the bottle of wine I bought last time. I can afford it for my father-in-law. Mahi's face was dark, looking at a 16-year-old girl in the room, and scolded her, since I can't be your brother-in-law, return all the 50,000 yuan I just transferred to you without a penny less. If you dare not return it, I will beat you to death today. Mahi had already taken off his belt and was ready to act at any time. The 16-year-old niece Wang Xiyu looked at Mahi with fear, tears ready to fall at any moment, obviously frightened. Wang Meiqi's father was also very unhappy at the moment. He didn't expect Mahi, who had a good first impression, to reveal his true colors, showing such behavior. Lu Chen was very unhappy and warned Mahi, if you dare to touch her today, I will make you come in standing and go out lying down. Lu Chen's recent tempering had made him quite aggressive, and a glance made Mahi tremble with fear, and he instinctively dropped the belt. Wang Meiqi looked at her sister Wang Xiyu with some blame. Haven't our parents taught you not to take other people's things? Why do you want the money from this scum? Wang Xiyu weakly said, I didn't want it either. He forcibly took my phone and initiated the transfer to me. Hearing this, Lu Chen said to her, transfer the money back to him. We don't need this 50,000 yuan. Later, your brother-in-law will give you a bigger one. For some reason, Wang Xiyu inexplicably felt more comfortable and easier to get along with Lu Chen, mainly because Lu Chen gave her a sense of security. She obediently transferred the 50,000 yuan to Mahi. As Mahi was about to leave, Lu Chen initiated a transfer to his niece Wang Xiyu. Alipay received 100 million yuan. Lu Chen rubbed Wang Xiyu's head and said with a smile, 1 billion, your brother-in-law's monthly pocket money for you, spend it all and there will be more. Mahi's face suddenly became extremely ugly, feeling completely out of place here. Giving $1 billion to a child as pocket money, are you serious? Wang Xiyu blushed as she looked at the screen of her phone, feeling extremely shocked and puzzled by the dazzling 1 billion transfer. What does her brother-in-law do? How can he be so rich? Even the father-in-law looked at Lu Chen in surprise, apparently not expecting Lu Chen to be so wealthy. Wang Meiqi blamed Lu Chen and asked, she's still in school, why did you transfer so much money to her? Raise daughters in poverty and sons in wealth. Since you are mine and have firmly chosen me, I want your whole family to enjoy prosperity together, Lu Chen said sincerely. Wang Meiqi seemed to remember something and asked, Lu Chen, are you biased towards daughters? Are you a daughter slave? Lu Chen smiled and pinched Wang Meiqi's cheek, of course not. As long as you give birth to them, I like them all. Go away, who wants to have children with you? Wang Meiqi instantly blushed. Mahi, father-in-law, can they still stay in this room? It was the common thought of the two, but Mahi's heart was filled with more jealousy. Lu Chen's gaze also fell on Mahi, mocking, what are you looking at? Haven't seen a young couple being affectionate? Bringing out a bottle of hundreds of thousands of health products and a 50,000 transfer, a poor loser trying to date, embarrassing himself as a single loser. Wang Meiqi hit Lu Chen's chest, husband, they have already had a hard time, so say a few less words. Lu Chen's words were undoubtedly like rubbing salt on Mahi's wound. Mahi clenched his fists, his face darkening. Damn it. You dog couple, a pair of dog couple, you better not go to the hospital, don't look for Western doctors, don't come to me and my dad. Mahi left a harsh word and left in great anger. Lu Chen sneered in his heart. What's the big deal with Western doctors? The entire Chinese and Western Medical Association is 100% controlled by him. As long as he's not happy, he can make any Western doctor leave the country with just a word, a simple movement of his lips. With his current money and status, if he could be disgusted by a small Western doctor, then there would be no need for him, Lu Chen, to stay in this city anymore. His sister-in-law, Wang Xiyu, added, brother-in-law, the way he fled in embarrassment is so funny, just like a wet dog. With Lu Chen backing her up, Wang Xiyu no longer had any reservations. After all, Mahi had just scared her, and judging from Mahi's reaction, he was somewhat afraid of Lu Chen. If she had any trouble, she could count on her brother-in-law, Lu Chen, to support her. Shortly after Mahi fled in embarrassment, there was a sudden urgent knocking on the door outside. When Wang Meiqi opened the door, a middle-aged woman carrying a large bag of vegetables stood at the door. Wang Meiqi couldn't help but ask, "What's wrong, Aunt Lu?" "Meiqi, your mother is in Unit 103 of Building 3, she's about to be beaten to death. Hurry over and take a look, I just passed by there on my way back, and as soon as I got back home, I came to find you," Aunt Lu said, wiping the sweat from her forehead, her voice slightly panting. Wang Meiqi was taken aback. "What? My mom, she's been beaten?" Wang Meiqi's father quickly put on his clothes and said to his daughter, "Quick, go to your mom's place, let's not be late." The father-in-law, with a look of anxiety, rushed out first. Lu Chen, Wang Meiqi, and her sister-in-law Wang Xiyu followed closely behind. Lu Chen clenched his fists and said to Wang Meiqi, "No matter who the assailant is, I will make them pay with their blood and regret coming into this world." Wang Meiqi was startled. "Don't do anything reckless." "Okay," Lu Chen said lightly. The group quickly arrived at the scene of the incident, a strong smell of blood making them nauseous. They looked towards the unit building and saw a middle-aged woman in a janitor uniform lying in a pool of blood. An elderly woman with white hair was holding an iron crutch and hitting the middle-aged woman. "See if you dare to randomly leave cleaning tools in the hallway again." Wang Meiqi was anxious and rushed to the middle-aged woman. "Mom. How are you, Mom?" The middle-aged woman's face twitched. "I feel a bit uncomfortable." Wang Meiqi glared at the elderly woman who was hitting people. "You're so old, why do you have the right to hit people?" She had the audacity to pick up the cleaning tools again? "My husband is so old, and he has a cerebral infarction. What if he comes out and trips or bumps into something? Hitting her is nothing." The old woman was aggressive. Wang Meiqi's mother was furious. "I didn't put it right in front of your door, where I put it doesn't obstruct your passage, and it's only for 2 or 3 minutes, how could there be any tripping or bumping?" Wang Xiyu, the sister-in-law, was furious after hearing this. "You can't just hit people at will. Wait, I'll call the police. Just because you're old doesn't give you the right to disrespect others." The old woman showed no fear. "You little girl, go ahead and call, there's no surveillance here. Besides, I'm an old woman, who dares to do anything to me? Do you have any way to deal with me? You're too much." Wang Xiyu clenched her fists in anger, her body trembling. Wang Meiqi also realized that calling the police might not solve the problem. She looked around and asked the residents of a community, "Does anyone here know her children?" The old lady was fearless. "You're looking for my children? Ah, you're looking for them. My son's phone number is 135-9627. My son is here, I'll beat you to death, you cheap woman." Wang Meiqi felt disgusted, not expecting an elderly person's mouth to be so filthy. Lu Chen's eyes narrowed dangerously, his mouth slightly upturned. "Wife, why bother reasoning with such a person? What do you mean?" Wang Meiqi was confused. In the next second, Lu Chen snatched the iron crutch from the old lady's hand, kicked her in the stomach, and then the iron crutch fell on her forehead. "Ah!" A pig-like miserable scream rang out. The previously aggressive old lady was now lying in a pool of blood, grimacing in pain, tears streaming down her face. At this moment, some onlookers in the crowd couldn't help but speak up. "Impulsive, young man, you're too impulsive. She's so old, and you dare to lay hands on her. Aren't you afraid she'll extort money from you?" Extortion? Lu Chen didn't care. As long as money could solve the problem, how much money couldn't he afford? Lu Chen showed a confident and indifferent smile. "Afraid? All fear stems from your lack of a strong social background and insufficient firepower." After the old lady was beaten on the ground, she no longer showed her previous fierceness, only crying and wailing, "Whoa, murder, there's going to be a murder. You wait, I'll call the police now, you'll rot in jail." With that, the old lady took out her cell phone from her pocket, pretending to call the police. Wang Meiqi looked anxiously at Lu Chen. "Husband, what should we do?" Lu Chen shrugged. showing a nonchalant attitude. It's okay, let her call. There's no surveillance here. Who saw me hitting someone? Did anyone see me hitting someone? No. I didn't see anything. I only saw this old lady hitting the cleaner, losing her balance and falling down the stairs. Yes, she fell by herself. I can testify. I can testify too. It was this old lady who bullied the cleaner first. Lu Chen was slightly surprised that no one was willing to help the old lady. These people had long been holding a grudge against her. The old lady, seeing that no one was speaking up for her, became furious and pressed the dial button on her phone. You wait, I'll call my son. Lu Chen did not stop her, allowing the old lady to make the call. The old lady cried with snot and tears, "Son, come back quickly, Mom is about to be beaten to death." After the call ended, the old lady's arrogant demeanor rose again, glaring fiercely at Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi's family. You just wait. Lu Chen paid no attention, as the bully young Tianba in the city was just a little brother in front of him, let alone some other insignificant people. Over half an hour later, a burly man with a beard and a middle-aged woman arrived at the building. They approached the old lady with concern. Mom, who hit you? With her son backing her up, the old lady pointed at Lu Chen and said, It's this little brat. The bearded man looked menacingly at Lu Chen. What gives you the right to hit my mom? This needs to be asked to your mother. My mother-in-law is working as a cleaner here. She left the cleaning tools next to your door for a while. Your mother thought it was in the way and threw the things out. My mother-in-law picked them up and your mother hit her. Fine, your mother hits people, but we can't fight back? Lu Chen said impatiently. The woman next to the man with a beard was furious and accused. You, a young man, what are you arguing with an old lady for? Can't you show some respect to the old lady? Don't you have any elderly people in your own home? Don't you understand the importance of respecting the elderly and loving the young? The woman spoke unreasonably and passionately. Lu Chen sneered and said to her, I only respect elderly people with good character. But if this old person is scum, I'm sorry, I won't respect them. Unfortunately, your mother is scum. The man with the beard was instantly enraged. He pulled out a knife from his pocket and looked fiercely at Lu Chen. You little brat, you hit my mother, right? I'll stab you to death. The knife in the man's hand stabbed towards Lu Chen, and Wang Meiqi and her younger sister Wang Xiyu exclaimed, Be careful. Lu Chen's physique was not bad either. When he saw the knife coming, he dodged extremely quickly and kicked the man's wrist with great force, causing the knife to fall to the ground with a clang. Lu Chen grabbed the man's wrist, pulled and twisted it forward, and then kicked his lower abdomen with his right foot, all in one fluid motion. The man with the beard, who was 187 meters tall and over 200 pounds, instantly curled up in pain and fell to the ground. This series of actions left everyone present stunned. Lu Chen, who was only 175 meters tall and around 100 pounds, had easily knocked down a man over 200 pounds. The visual impact was too great. Lu Chen stepped on the man's face, wiped his shoe with a tissue, and looked down at the man with the beard. Next time, don't come out to cause trouble with this kind of strength. I find it dirty to even kick you with my shoe. The man with the beard had never been humiliated like this before. He tried to break free from Lu Chen's grip, but all his efforts were in vain against Lu Chen's strength. Lu Chen glanced at the house of the old lady and saw a basin of abalone on the coffee table, along with some expensive furnishings. It seemed like Lu Chen remembered something and couldn't help but ask the people present, Is this the low-income housing? Yes, those who live here are not wealthy. They are poor households living in difficult conditions and can only afford to live in this subsidized low-income housing, one resident explained to Lu Chen. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen looked again at the living conditions of the old lady's house and was extremely angry. This old lady's house is filled with abalone. The furniture in the house costs hundreds of thousands. How can these material conditions be related to poor households? The residents on the scene were also indignant and said to Lu Chen, Of course, it's not related. This old lady is very wealthy. She eats delicacies every day and is chauffeured around in luxury cars by her children. I've seen it several times. My uncle can't even afford a meal, he is disabled, and has to take care of a wife with epilepsy. The house he lives in is about to collapse with a few more rains. He is so poor that he hasn't been selected as a poor household. This old lady is living much better than my uncle, yet she is selected as a poor household and receives poverty alleviation funds every year. Every time I think about this, I feel so unfair. Lu Chen felt even more uncomfortable after hearing this. Have you ever thought about reporting this? I reported it a long time ago, but no one above is taking care of it. I heard that the old lady gave gifts to the community officials and even treated the general manager of City Home Real Estate to a meal. Their connections are strong. How can we ordinary people compete with that? City Home Real Estate? Lu Chen recalled in his mind that this real estate company is a subsidiary of his own Tangchen Epin Real Estate Company. Since City Home is his own company, it's easy to handle. Lu Chen immediately called the general manager of Tangchen and the manager asked, "What's wrong, Chairman?" Lu Chen was furious. "Give you 20 minutes to have City Home real estate clean up properly. Can just anyone live in low-income housing? Building 103, Unit 2 of the suburban low-income housing, living a luxurious life with abalone and lobster every day. Even the furniture costs hundreds of thousands. Why should such people be allowed to live in government-assigned low-income housing? There are still many poor people struggling in society, who should be entitled to government subsidies and poverty alleviation policies, but these wealthy people are taking advantage of it. If this matter is not handled properly, everyone at City Home will be fired and sent home. Also, I don't care which community is in the process of gentrification, go warn them for me. Quickly withdraw the non-poor households from the low-income housing, or else, wait for me to personally investigate and expose them nationwide. They will all end up in jail. If they don't take it seriously, let them search for Lu Chen on Baidu." Lu Chen said angrily. If he didn't know about it, Lu Chen wouldn't have bothered, but now that he encountered it, he wouldn't stand by. He wanted to use his own efforts to ensure that truly impoverished people have a place to live. The residents in the building couldn't help but search for Lu Chen on their phones out of curiosity. However, after this search, everyone's expression changed. Baidu Encyclopedia, Lu Chen, age, 24, owner of 500 school district houses nationwide, legal chairman of 100 real estate companies nationwide, chairman of the Chinese and Western Medicine Association, chairman of Yida Mall. Main achievements, research and development of scientific patents, a meal at Shangri-La Hotel costing $1.83 million, romantic proposal at a 4S car dealership, transfers of $52.1 billion and $131.4 billion, engagement with 500 Bugatti Veyron cars. 500 wealthy and influential people in the Magic City are all his friends, once made Wang Yan say goodbye to two big internet celebrities, and caused the Gu and Su families to go bankrupt with just a few words. Each description of his deeds was so exciting, and the people in the community exclaimed, "So Chairman Lu actually has so many legendary experiences, no wonder he didn't hesitate at all with that old lady. If I had half of Chairman Lu's abilities, I wouldn't hesitate either." Chairman Lu was right before. We are afraid because our social background is not strong enough, everything comes from our insufficient strength. This old lady has really stirred up trouble. Why offend anyone else when she had to offend Chairman Lu? Her good days are finally coming to an end. In the eyes filled with admiration and awe, everyone admired Lu Chen, a young man who is so rich, daring, and doesn't have to consider any consequences. Who wouldn't aspire to be like him? With Lu Chen's actions, the general manager of Tangchen Epin immediately started working, making calls to various real estate companies. For a while, major real estate companies were looking for the responsible community officials of corresponding neighborhoods to pass on the message. Initially, some people in the communities were trying to get away with it, but after searching Lu Chen on Baidu, they were all shocked by Lu Chen's background. Could they afford to offend a billionaire? If the wealthy with trillions of assets wanted to mess with them, it would be a piece of cake. Moreover, they were not clean to begin with. Overnight, the major communities were busy and relentless, revoking the low-income households that did not meet the criteria one by one, and re-registering the truly impoverished in dire straits. Those impoverished people living in the bustling city regarded Lu Chen as their benefactor for life on this night. If it weren't for Lu Chen taking charge of this matter, they would still be suffering. The children of the old lady were dumbfounded, murmuring, "Mom, it seems like we have offended an untouchable big shot. Our low-income housing may be gone, and there is even a risk of imprisonment." The old lady's face turned pale instantly, and she crawled to Lu Chen, grabbing his trouser leg, crying and pleading, "Director Lu, I shouldn't have been disrespectful to the elderly, shouldn't have foolishly hit your mother-in-law. Please spare me, I'm an old woman, I don't want to go to jail. Please spare me, take your mother-in-law to the hospital for a checkup, I'll cover all the medical expenses." The old lady cried with snot and tears. Lu Chen coldly snorted, "Humph, not so tough with me now? But it's useless. Since I have to intervene in handling the fraudulent national subsidies, there must be someone to set an example. Today, you will kowtow to me, and you will still go to jail." Lu Chen directly called the police and reported the old lady's insurance fraud. Before long, the alarm bells rang outside the community, and a car of police officers arrived at the building, handcuffing the old lady and coldly pronouncing, "You are involved in insurance fraud, come back to the station with us." The old lady was taken away, looking back at her room with reluctance, crying bitterly, "My child, Mom regrets it. If Mom hadn't hit that cleaner, maybe Mom wouldn't be in trouble." "Mom, regret is useless now. No matter how many years you are sentenced to, I will visit you in prison often." The bearded man and the middle-aged woman were also in tears. Lu Chen glanced at his mother-in-law's injuries and suggested, "Let's take Auntie to the hospital first." Wang Meiqi's family helped Auntie into the car and rushed to the hospital. Half an hour later, the family arrived at the hospital. A doctor in a white coat listened with a stethoscope for a while and said to Wang Meiqi's family, "Take the old lady upstairs for a urine test, blood routine, and an ultrasound, then get a CT scan, check everything, and pay at the counter in the lobby on the first floor." Lu Chen frowned, looking displeased at the doctor in the white coat. "For my mother-in-law's external injuries, is an ultrasound enough? Is it necessary to do so many tests? Are you the doctor or am I the doctor? Doing so many tests is also for the good of your elderly mother-in-law. What if there are hidden diseases? Let's just do them all together," the doctor in the white coat said impatiently. "In fact, no matter what illness, once you arrive at the hospital, this doctor will make you do a bunch of tedious tests, not for the good of the patient, but purely to make more money for the hospital and get more kickbacks." Wang Meiqi sighed and said helplessly, "Forget it, let's just do the tests." The doctor's words make sense. At this moment, the door of the Western Medicine office was pushed open, and Mahi walked in from outside, immediately noticing Lu Chen and the others, and said in a strange tone, "Oh, Lu Chen, what a small world. What's going on? Has Aunt Lin been beaten?" When the mother-in-law saw Mahi, she greeted him warmly, "Little Ma, you came just in time. Isn't your dad an authoritative figure in the Western medicine field? Auntie is in excruciating pain, and she doesn't want to undergo a bunch of tests. Can you help Auntie out?" Mahi adjusted his glasses and pondered, "Help out? It's a bit difficult. Your daughter Mei Qi won't talk to me about dating. She already has Chairman Lu Chenlu. In terms of reason and emotion, I have no reason to help you." When the mother-in-law heard this, her face didn't look very natural. If it were before, she would definitely have separated her daughter from Lu Chen and be with Mahi. However, just when Lu Chen stood up for her, it seemed that Lu Chen's social background was even stronger than Mahi's. In comparison, Lu Chen was more suitable to be her son-in-law. The mother-in-law sighed, "Forget it, Auntie doesn't need your convenience. Auntie will go for a checkup." Seeing the rejection, Mahi's face turned dark, he snorted coldly, slammed the door, and left. Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi, along with the mother-in-law, applied for a number using the machine, waiting to be called outside the examination room. As each person in front finished their examination, it was finally the mother-in-law's turn. A person in a white coat came out apologetically, saying, "Sorry, madam, the hospital has a power outage, and there is a slight malfunction in the equipment that needs repair. Please go to another hospital or come back tomorrow. The machine can't be used now." "Ah, power outage? But I'm in so much pain, I can't bear the trouble." The mother-in-law felt unbearable pain. The person in the white coat said in an unfriendly tone, "Madam, you don't need to tell me this. I can't do anything about the machine malfunction and power outage. There are others waiting to see the doctor, not just you. Others can go to another hospital or wait for the machine to be fixed, why can't you?" Wang Meiqi was angered. "Do you have to speak like that? Hee, that's how I speak, whether you like it or not." Lu Chen clenched his fists, burning with anger. If the machine malfunctions and there is a power outage, and patients can't receive treatment, wouldn't it harm them and cause delays? Lu Chen made a call to the president of the Chinese Medicine Association, arranged for a surgical Chinese medicine specialist from the 2nd Orthopedic Hospital of Magic City to come to me immediately. My mother-in-law was injured by someone, with severe injuries to her head and face, caused by a metal crutch. "Alright, I'll arrange it for Chairman Lu, please be patient." Lu Chen's actions were misunderstood by the nurses and doctors as showing off. It wasn't until an old man entered the hospital with a bunch of surgical equipment that everyone was completely stunned, exclaiming, "Orthopedic and neurovascular specialist Tang Renbua? Old Tang?" Tang Renbua quickly walked up to Lu Chen, bowed 90 degrees, and said, "Chairman Lu, hello." This scene once again made the hospital staff unable to calm down. Old Tang actually called that young man Chairman Lu? Old Tang had a significant international reputation, with several medical papers winning the Nobel Prize in Medicine. Having performed tens of thousands of perfect surgeries, his experience was extremely profound. Among the top 10 hospitals in the country, they openly raised prices just to have him, showing his prestigious status in the medical field. With just one phone call from Lu Chen, and in a commanding tone, Old Tang came? What was Lu Chen's identity? Lu Chen urged, "Quickly arrange the surgery for my mother-in-law. The hospital has a power outage, and there are no medical devices. Can you handle it?" Old Tang said proudly, "Of course. I'm not like those useless Western doctors who can't treat without instruments and equipment. Leave it to me, Chairman Lu." With the mother-in-law being wheeled into the operating room, a few hours later, she was taken care of. Old Tang instructed, Chairman Lu, prescribe a few more doses of Chinese medicine, and your mother-in-law will recover. Lu Chen nodded in satisfaction, praising, in critical moments, Chinese medicine is reliable. A young Western doctor nearby, somewhat dissatisfied, said, Chairman Lu, you can't say that. Chinese medicine relies on pulse diagnosis, which is too slow with just human power. How many patients can be seen in a day? It's the 21st century, we need to practice scientific medicine. Lu Chen sneered, hee, then you better go home and practice your science. Chairman Lu, I don't understand what you mean. The young man in the white coat looked puzzled. Lu Chen chuckled, you'll understand in a moment. Lu Chen took out his phone and dialed a number for the president of the Western Medical Association. Starting today, the Western Medical Association is dissolved. I want all Western doctors to go back home. Our country doesn't need Western medicine. What? Director Lu, what's going on? How can you just dissolve it like that? Director Lu, with all these equipment and tests, we can make a lot of money whether the patients are sick or not. The field of Western medicine is a big cake. We can't just dissolve it, Director Lu. The president of the Western Medical Association on the other end of the phone said unwillingly. Lu Chen, furious, said, when people come to see a doctor with an illness, they want quick solutions and treatments. But what about Western medicine? If there's a power outage or equipment failure, will they refuse to treat the patient? If someone has a life-threatening illness, do you just send them home to wait? Furthermore, nowadays traditional Chinese medicine also incorporates Western medicine. They understand medical symbols and can use medical equipment. In that case, what use do we have for Western medicine? And when did it become a practice to charge patients for unnecessary tests, regardless of whether they need them or not? I won't earn a penny from dishonest money. You have one day to gather all Western doctors nationwide and get out. After a heated exchange, Lu Chen hung up the phone. The medical students who had studied Western medicine for financial prospects all looked pale and troubled. Before this, people might not have taken Lu Chen's words seriously, but with just one phone call, he could make things happen. Lu Chen patted Tang Renbo on the shoulder, thank you for your medical skills. When you return to the Chinese Medical Association, remember to tell the president to recruit more capable traditional Chinese medicine practitioners. The country's hospitals lack these good doctors. Tang Renbo was delighted, great, the declining traditional Chinese medicine is finally going to revive. Director Lu, leave it to me. I will personally assess the skills of these private traditional Chinese medicine practitioners and ensure no quacks enter the hospitals. After the president of the Western Medical Association hung up on Lu Chen, he immediately started notifying hospitals nationwide to stop hiring Western doctors. At the orthopedic hospital where Lu Chen worked, the once arrogant Western doctors took off their white coats and threw them in the trash, crying, why did I choose Western medicine in college? I'm out of a job, wasted 4 years in university. If only we had studied traditional Chinese medicine. It's over, I still have half a month of mortgage left. My monthly mortgage is 8,000, now I have to borrow money to survive this month. Among them was a doctor who had previously not been on good terms with Wang Meiqi. Lu Chen walked up to him and coldly snorted, now that the iron rice bowl is gone, do you still want to show off? Surprised? The doctor in the white coat was speechless and choked up, I. The other Western doctors in the hospital thought that this doctor in the white coat had offended Lu Chen, leading to all of them losing their jobs. They were enraged, damn it, you offended the big shot and got us all fired? Damn it, let's beat him up together. A group of Western doctors rushed towards the doctor in the white coat, their screams and curses making the atmosphere tense. Lu Chen watched coldly as they turned on each other. The news of Western doctors being dismissed and having their Western medical expert badges removed spread to tens of thousands of hospitals across the country, causing a stir on social media and local news. Lu Chen's name once again became known in every household in the country. Since the implementation of the poverty alleviation policy called by the country, some people in certain areas, who clearly live a very prosperous life, have become impoverished by relying on connections, deceiving insurance subsidies. This matter was exposed thanks to the outstanding young entrepreneur Mr. Lu Chen in our country. This incident has attracted high attention from the country. Yesterday afternoon, these participants have been arrested one after another, and the country will hold them accountable for their wrongdoings. Also recently, Mr. Lu Chen, chairman of the National Association of Traditional Chinese and Western Medicine, abolished Western medicine and fully adopted the domestic traditional Chinese medicine system. Traditional Chinese medicine will once again usher in a new era. Mr. Lu's actions are commendable, and it is hoped that his enterprises will continue to thrive in the future. How much money Lu Chen earns is not of concern to the people nationwide, but what Lu Chen does benefits the people, so they have a direct relationship with him. Lu Chen's reputation has spread throughout the country. In remote corners, elderly traditional Chinese medicine practitioners in their 80s and 90s weep with joy. Traditional Chinese medicine has finally revived. Mr. Lu is a good person. Mr. Lu has shown us hope again. In the future, whenever Mr. Lu asks me for treatment, I won't charge a penny. Without Mr. Lu, we wouldn't know when we could truly live in low-income housing. Mr. Lu is truly a great legendary hero. Relatives on Lu Chen's father's and mother's side are all proud of Lu Chen at this moment, telling everyone they meet, "Did you see the Lu Chen praised on TV yesterday? That's my great-nephew. That Lu Chen who caused a sensation nationwide yesterday is my grandnephew, our relative." Lu Chen doesn't feel much about the commotion outside. These are all just simple tasks for him. He never expected that a simple act of his would cause a nationwide sensation. These days, Lu Chen's phone has been ringing off the hook. Lu Chen's real estate company and Yida Mall under his name have attracted many contracts, most of which are offering subsidies to Lu Chen's enterprises. Due to these deeds, Yida Malls nationwide are experiencing wild consumer behavior. Faced with such wild consumer behavior, Lu Chen issued a directive that all products in Yida Malls nationwide must maintain their original prices and not increase prices due to customers' wild consumption mentality, which once again won Lu Chen a lot of goodwill nationwide. Watching the news playback, Mati couldn't help but show a bitter smile. "It's only now that I finally realized that Lu Chen is not someone I can afford to offend. Why didn't I know earlier?" Many significant events also happened that day. In a small alley in the Magic City, a disheveled long brother cowered in a corner, looking at the approaching figure with fear. "My lord, how did you come here? I've come for your life. You can't live." Long brother cried in despair. "My lord, I've been following your instructions, begging for food every day. Why won't you spare me?" Yang Tianba sneered. "It's not that I won't spare you, it's that you shouldn't have offended Lu Chen, shouldn't have hit his sister. Your hatred is too great, although Mr. Lu didn't ask. I think you being alive is a potential threat to him. I'll take you out for him." A black car drove by, and Long brother was no more, taken away by Yang Tianba and others, leaving only a pool of blood on the ground. Long brother's body had been disposed of, thrown into the vast ocean. In a certain hospital, two women with disfigured faces and rotten flesh sat in the consultation room, the doctor's words being exceptionally cruel to them. "Miss Gu and Miss Su, you've had too many abortions, you'll never be able to conceive again in your lifetime, and the facial injuries will never recover their former appearance." Gu Shixia and Su Bing walked outside in a daze, looked at each other, and bitterly laughed. "What's the point of us being alive? If we hadn't offended Lu Chen's sister that day, we wouldn't have been bullied by those scumbags, we wouldn't have been disfigured. How could we end up in this situation today? What's the point of living? Gu Jia, my life is meaningless. I don't want to live either. Let's end this life together. I hope in the next life, we won't provoke a guy named Lu Chen again." When the bodies of Gu Shixia and Su Bing were found, it was already 3 days later. The bodies had already rotted, flies and maggots crawled all over them, and this incident also made it to the hot search. Lu Chen happened to come across the news, but he was indifferent to it. With his current social background and power, the deaths of the two meant as little to him as 2 dogs dying on the roadside. After having a simple meal, Lu Chen received a WeChat message from Song Xiao. "Brother Lu, I just bought a private helicopter, I'm in a good mood, thinking of inviting a few buddies to come out for some food and drinks. Do you and my sister-in-law have time to come over?" A private helicopter? Lu Chen's eyes lit up. This thing is not bad. Today, he decided to show off his wealth with it. Thinking of this, he replied promptly to Song Xiao's WeChat message. "Where are you?" Ding ding, the WeChat message from Song Xiao rang again. "At the Marriott Hotel. I booked the VIP lounge on the 3rd floor. I'm already here, Brother Lu. If you have time, you can come over now." After putting down his phone, Wang Meiqi was still busy in the kitchen. Lu Chen couldn't help but say to her, "Wife, stop cooking. Song Xiao has a helicopter and wants us to come over for dinner. Hurry up, put on some clothes, don't be late." Wang Meiqi looked puzzled and said, Song Xiao bought a plane. Why do I feel like you're happier than him?" Nonsense. How could Lu Chen not be happy? As long as he uses his wealth show-off ability, he can also get a private helicopter with just a wave of his hand, and he can go freeload a helicopter after a meal. What could be cooler than this? After getting ready, the two headed towards the Marriott Hotel. The Marriott Hotel is a giant in the Magic City, and it holds a significant position worldwide. It is said that one of its shareholders is a Chinese person abroad, a figure on the Forbes rich list. Lu Chen was also thinking that when the time comes, he and Wang Meiqi's wedding will be held at the Marriott. With a thought, Lu Chen touched the door of the Marriott Hotel and silently said the words "wealth show-off." You touched the door of the Marriott Hotel, triggering a wealth show-off double hit. Congratulations on acquiring 500 million Marriott hotels worldwide. you will own 100% of the shares and become the new owner of the Marriott Hotel. Lu Chen smiled. He got it for free, right? Although he could afford to buy it, where's the fun in buying when you can freeload? If it weren't for the limit of 3 wealth show-off hits per day, and the inability to hit the same thing twice, Lu Chen wouldn't want to spend a penny on anything. Honey, why are you laughing like a fool? Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen in confusion. Lu Chen just hummed a tune directly. Nothing. Song Xiao bought a plane. I'm happy. Wang Meiqi, can't you stop laughing just because Song Xiao bought a plane? He's not going to let you fly his plane for free. Wang Meiqi couldn't understand Lu Chen's thought process. Lu Chen hugged Wang Meiqi's slender waist and soon arrived at the VIP lounge upstairs, where Song Xiao had been waiting for a long time. Brother Lu, it's been a long time since we last met. Yes, Song Xiao, congratulations on your new helicopter, young and wealthy, Lu Chen praised. Song Xiao scratched his head awkwardly, looking embarrassed. Brother Lu, don't embarrass me. Compared to others, I may be wealthy, but compared to your assets, I'm just a beggar. Your total assets could buy several of my dad's companies. Upon hearing this, Lu Chen touched his nose and his eyes seemed to be thinking about something, gradually becoming somewhat comical. Buy? As long as I, Lu Chen, want it, I can get it for free just by touching it. Your Yida Group was acquired by me like this. When did I ever spend money to buy what I wanted? Isn't it fun to get it for free? However, Lu Chen wouldn't say such things as it would affect relationships. Soon, Xin Xiao and other rich second-generation individuals also arrived, and upon arrival, they warmly embraced Lu Chen. Brother Lu, you arrived first? I was just saying, if you hadn't come yet, I would have driven to your place to pick you up. Brother Lu, the things you've been doing recently are truly legendary, dealing with insurance fraudsters, reforming Western medicine, all of which have been on TV, gaining nationwide fame. You are truly our idol. It's our honor to be brothers with Brother Lu. Come on, Brother Lu, let's all raise a toast to you. Let's finish this drink. You're welcome. If others don't reciprocate when toasting, these rich second-generation individuals would feel disrespected, but Lu Chen is a hero. Toasting a hero, whether the hero reciprocates or not, doesn't matter. Lu Chen doesn't put on airs. He still sees himself as an ordinary person, drinking with everyone. Lu Chen was not very interested in the food on the table. Although the quality of the meal was high, he only took a few symbolic bites and urged, Song, where's your helicopter? Where is it? Let's go see it together. Song couldn't help but laugh. Since Brother Lu is in a hurry, let's go. Let's go see the helicopter first. The group took the elevator to the rooftop. A huge object stood there, with propellers and wings made exceptionally cool, and the sound of the helicopter engine buzzing was extremely enjoyable to listen to. Lu Chen was eager, saying to Song, can I take it for a spin? Of course, Brother Lu, why be polite with me? After Lu Chen sat in the cockpit, fastened his seatbelt, and placed his hands on the helicopter's controls, he directly activated a special ability. You touched a helicopter and triggered a special ability. Congratulations, you have obtained 200 private helicopters. Even with Lu Chen's composure, he was ecstatic inside. Getting 200 for free, what a profit. The smile on Lu Chen's face was radiant. Getting things for free was truly enjoyable. Song and Xin Xiao looked at Lu Chen in confusion. Brother Lu, you've been sitting there for 5 minutes, why aren't you flying it? Lu Chen touched his nose and said, it's different from the planes I used to fly, not used to it. Forget it, I won't fly it. Song awkwardly laughed. Yeah, with Brother Lu's status, the planes you used to fly must have been better than mine. It's just that my level is too low, so it's normal for Brother Lu not to be used to it. However, Lu Chen's inner voice was different. No, Song, you're wrong. I never intended to fly it. Saying I wanted to try was just an excuse to touch it. Saying I'm not used to it is just a cover for the awkwardness. By the way, next time, if any of you want to buy a yacht or any luxury item, be sure to invite me. I have no other hobbies, but I love seeing my brothers living well, especially when they buy cars, helicopters, yachts, and such. Lu Chen's smile was so bright that the rich second-generation individuals present couldn't help but feel a bit uneasy. Xin Xiao, upon hearing this, couldn't help but laugh. Brother Lu, speaking of yachts, I just remembered something. A few of us, including Song, haven't gone surfing in a long time. Since Brother Lu was interested in yachts, why not join us for some fun? Sure. Lu Chen readily agreed. About 2 hours later, Lu Chen and a few others went to the largest island in Modu. There were many beautiful women in bikinis on the island, and Wang Meiqi leaned against Lu Chen and asked, do they look good? Good looking. No, not good looking. Lu Chen quickly changed his tone, with a funny reaction, causing laughter from Song Xiao and others. Wang Meiqi showed a playful smile. How about I wear it for you later? Lu Chen immediately shook his head like a drum. No, it's better to wear this kind of clothes at home. There are too many wolves outside. Wang Meiqi snorted, "You have a good imagination." There were plenty of things to eat and play on this island. It was a very commercialized island with cruise ships, yachts, and motorboats for surfing on the sea. Lu Chen was eager, as he still had the last chance for a godly critical hit ability today, so he could freeload some assets again. He planned to use this last godly critical hit when he was about to leave. The group got on a surfing motorbike together, enjoying the feeling of the sea waves hitting their faces, with many seagulls leaping into the air and making pleasant chirping sounds. Wang Meiqi sat behind Lu Chen, holding onto his waist tightly, screaming with excitement, her clothes already soaked. Lu Chen felt exhilarated. The feeling of the friction was really cool. After having fun on the island, Lu Chen rushed to open the door before leaving. Lu Chen decisively activated the godly critical hit ability. Ding! You touched the gate of a commercial island, triggering the godly critical hit reward. Reward, 1,000 commercial islands nationwide, 500 private islands. The islands contain assets, yachts, surfboards, cruise ships. All will belong to you. You will be the new owner of these islands. Damn! 1,500 islands? Besides commercial ones, there are private ones for personal enjoyment? This is perfect. Just bring my wife Wang Meiqi to these private islands whenever I want to see a bikini or swimsuit, and maybe have some fun and exciting things happen together. Private islands will definitely not be disturbed, even if I want to relax with my family. I've hit the jackpot today. Lu Chen returned home happily with Wang Meiqi, who lazily stretched and said, "Honey, I'm so tired today, I want to take a bath, can you?" Lu Chen's eyes lit up. "Honey, what do you need me to do? I can't reach my back, I want you to help me." "Oh, forget it, you don't like to do it, I'll do it myself." Wang Meiqi blushed as she spoke. Lu Chen hurriedly said, "Don't, I'm always happy to help, I love doing it." Wang Meiqi rolled her eyes at Lu Chen, LSP. "Honey, innocent, I really didn't mean anything else, it's just hot weather, I also want to take a bath." Lu Chen looked harmless. In the spacious room of Tang Cheniping, there was only the sound of flowing water and occasional laughter. After some time, Wang Meiqi changed into a clean new outfit, with black stockings wrapping her beautiful legs, combined with her outfit, exuding extreme temptation. Lu Chen picked up Wang Meiqi. "Honey, you've worked hard. What are you doing? Didn't we just? You want to do it again?" 3 to 5 hours later, Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi were both sweaty, and Wang Meiqi complained, "You were so annoying, we've already played outside all day and now we have to deal with you." Lu Chen couldn't help but show a mischievous smile. "What, are you starting to dislike me? Should I go bother someone else? How dare you?" Wang Meiqi instantly got angry, her eyes showing a sharp look that sent shivers down Lu Chen's spine. Lu Chen embraced her, gently stroking her hair. "I'm just teasing you. I just wanted to see your reaction. With such a good wife, who would look for someone else? I will only marry you in this lifetime, absolutely not touching any other woman besides you." "That's more like it. You're smart." Wang Meiqi, like a little cat, lay in Lu Chen's arms playing with her phone. Lu Chen also enjoyed this feeling, with wealth and status outside, and such a beauty in hand at home. What more could he ask for in life? At this moment, Wang Meiqi's phone beeped with a WeChat message. After glancing at it, she said to Lu Chen, "Husband, my cousin is getting married in 3 days and invited me to attend her wedding at the Marriott Hotel." Lu Chen looked at the calendar and couldn't help but laugh. 3 days later? August 15th, the Mid-Autumn Festival, a good day. Wife, let's also set our wedding on that day, let's have a double happiness, and in these 3 days, I'll create some surprises and romance for you, how about that? What's so good about it? My cousin has always been at odds with me. She found a mining tycoon this time, heard that they have a lot of mines in the family. I don't want to have our weddings on the same day, to avoid humiliation. Thinking of this, Wang Meiqi couldn't help but feel a bit down. Lu Chen chuckled and poked Wang Meiqi's forehead. "Wife, is the mining tycoon really that impressive? Have you forgotten that your husband is worth hundreds of billions? When it comes to money, who in the country can compare to me, Lu Chen? Since your cousin has been at odds with you and must have bullied you, then our wedding should be held on the same day even more. You should send her a WeChat message, telling her that our wedding will also start at the same time and place as hers," Lu Chen said domineeringly, wanting to help his wife assert herself. Wang Meiqi slapped her forehead and said to Lu Chen, "Sorry, I've known you when you were poor before. Your sudden change, I haven't adapted to it yet. I forgot that you are a billionaire now." Lu Chen comforted her softly. "It's okay, we have a long road ahead of us, let's adapt slowly." After being comforted by Lu Chen, Wang Meiqi sent a direct and assertive message back. "Sorry, my husband and I have also decided to get married that day, so we won't have time to attend your wedding. The venue is also at the Marriott Hotel, at the same time as yours." A night of silence. The next day, Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi had a simple breakfast, and Lu Chen suggested, "Wife, let's go take some wedding photos later." "Okay, husband, you arrange it." Wang Meiqi obediently nodded. 20 minutes later, the wedding photographer was also amazed. The man was young and handsome, every breath he took made her heart race, and the woman was beautiful, making her feel a bit inferior. She was a campus beauty in college and had been a flight attendant before, considered a beauty, but compared to Wang Meiqi, she felt inferior. "Groom, lift the bride, hook your arms around the groom's neck, kiss the groom's cheek with a sweet smile. Yes, that's it, that's the feeling we want." Lu Chen held Wang Meiqi horizontally, feeling the softness of her red lips on his face, the pleasant fragrance, and the softness of her body against his. This feeling made Lu Chen's heart race. However, Lu Chen felt that the wedding dress was still lacking something. In his heart, Lu Chen silently said, "System, use the billionaire critical hit." Ding! You touched a wedding dress and successfully used the billionaire critical hit on the wedding dress. Congratulations on winning the critical hit reward, a diamond wedding dress worth 65 million, the most expensive wedding dress in the world. The wedding dress has been automatically stored in the suburban villa for the host. The most expensive in the world? Yes, only such a wedding dress is worthy of one's own wife. After taking wedding photos, Lu Chen took Wang Meiqi to the gold shop to prepare some gold and silver jewelry for his wife Wang Meiqi, to enhance her temperament on the wedding day. This gold shop is the largest and most well-known in the local area, with a complete range of pendants, necklaces, and bracelets. "Hello, sir, what can I do for you?" A long-legged hostess in a formal dress came to Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi with a polite face. After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen said to her, "Pick a pair of pure gold pendants for me, the most expensive in your store. We will wear them for our wedding tomorrow." "Sir, the most expensive gold pendant in our store is also the treasure of our store. A pair costs 2 billion. Once opened, you have to pay. Are you sure?" the hostess asked. Lu Chen whispered, 2 billion? Not expensive, bring it to me. The hostess relaxed slightly and asked, "Sir, how many installments do you want for the mortgage?" Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh and cry, "Do I need installments for 2 billion? With just this little money, I'll pay in full, go get the goods." Lu Chen skillfully inserted the bank card into the POS machine on the table, and the voice broadcast in the lobby of the gold shop said, "Card swiped successfully, 2 billion yuan in full." The bank system received 2 billion yuan in full. Hiss! A series of gasps sounded one after another. The expressions on everyone's faces seemed to be frozen in time at this moment. The hostess who suggested installment payments looked at Lu Chen in disbelief, never expecting that Lu Chen, who was extremely low-key in his attire, would pay 2 billion in full without even blinking an eye. What did Lu Chen just say? He said 2 billion was just a little money? Well, everyone felt that their concept of money had been refreshed by Lu Chen. Can 2 billion be mentioned so casually? Seeing everyone's astonished expressions, Lu Chen couldn't help but cough awkwardly. Can you bring me the pure gold pendant I asked for?" Lu Chen's cough brought everyone back to reality, and the female salespersons all rushed to get the pure gold pendant to secure their commission for this big sale. If they could get a commission for the 2 billion gold pendant, they wouldn't have to worry for the rest of their lives. In no time, an exquisite gift box was presented, and as the box was opened, the golden glow of the gold pendant instantly illuminated the entire gold shop. "Sir, this pair of pendants can be engraved. Do you want any specific words engraved?" asked the staff at the gold shop. After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen said, "Just engrave my name and my wife's name. I'm Lu Chen, and my wife is Wang Meiqi." "Okay, sir, please wait a moment." The names of the two people were quickly engraved, and amidst envious and jealous looks, Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi wore the 1 billion worth gold pendants around their necks. Lu Chen's mind stirred. "System, let's trigger another critical hit of the God of Wealth. You have obtained a gold pendant, triggering the God of Wealth critical hit reward. Congratulations on receiving 1 billion tons of gold, stored in major banks nationwide in the form of gold bars. If the host needs to withdraw these gold bars, just go to any bank, use iris recognition to unlock, and you can get them. 1 billion tons of gold bars. Lu Chen had only seen such a thing on TV when corrupt officials were seized, but those were just props, while his was real gold bars. If 1 billion tons of gold bars were put together, the visual impact would definitely be strong and exciting, right? Lu Chen's attention in recent years, this meal of gold is almost worth 2.3 billion. If it's 1 billion tons, Lu Chen can't imagine how much it's worth, probably only by using a calculator to figure it out. Lu Chen brought Wang Meiqi to buy a bunch of things again. In the evening, Lu Chen sent a WeChat message to the head of the Marriott Hotel headquarters. "I am going to hold a wedding tomorrow, and I want the whole world to witness this romance. Can you do it?" Soon, a reply came with a ding. "Chairman, rest assured, our Marriott Hotel Group, with locations all over the world, will ensure that when your wedding starts tomorrow, any Marriott in the world will live stream your wedding. At the same time, the world's top financial consortium and a giant will be invited to attend your wedding. After instructing the Marriott Hotel, Lu Chen also arranged a ship for himself at his private island to be used as the bridal chamber on the wedding day. After everything was almost done, Lu Chen made a phone call to the president of Huajiao Bank, and the other party respectfully said, "Mr. Lu, what business do you want to conduct?" Lu Chen said to him, "No matter what means you use, tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, I want to see 1 trillion in cash delivered to the presidential suite at the Marriott Hotel. If you can't do it, you won't be the president of Huajiao Bank in the Magic City anymore." The president of the bank was taken aback. Mr. Lu, it's the era of electronic payments now. Why do you need so much cash? 1 trillion is not a small amount." Hearing this, Lu Chen truthfully said, "For the wedding tomorrow, including my relatives and the children of my wife's relatives, they all need red envelopes. I want to give them 1 trillion in red envelopes." "What? 1 trillion just for giving red envelopes to others? Does this Mr. Lu have so much money that he has nowhere to spend it?" The president of the bank fell into a moment of silence, shocked in his heart, and it took several quick-acting heart pills before he recovered. Lu Chen, feeling a bit impatient, urged on the phone, "Just tell me if you can do it. You can rest assured, as long as you can help me, all my future money will be stored in your Huajiao Bank. I have 500 school district housing communities nationwide, as well as the Chinese Medicine Association, Yida Shopping Mall, and Marriott Hotels. Many industries will generate a lot of profits by the end of the year, definitely more than 1 trillion. The president of the bank made up his mind, "Okay, since Mr. Lu has said so, no matter how difficult it is, I will help Mr. Lu get it done. Mr. Lu, wait for my 1 trillion in cash to be delivered tomorrow." Lu Chen hung up the phone satisfactorily. There is a saying that money can make the devil turn the millstone. As long as you have money, even the most difficult things will be taken care of by someone. At this moment, Lu Chen received a WeChat message from the local 4S store. "Mr. Lu, your ordered Bugatti Dragon King and 500 Bugatti Princes have arrived. We will arrange for the delivery. Where should we send them?" Without hesitation, Lu Chen replied to the message, "From 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, deliver them to the gate of the Tangchenipin in the Magic City." Originally, Lu Chen was planning to use these as wedding cars, but since Wang Meiqi was living with him, it would be better to drive these cars directly to the hotel tomorrow. In order to have someone drive these 500 cars, Lu Chen directly hired 500 designated drivers and paid 3 times the price, causing the local designated driver company to shut down all services, just to serve Lu Chen alone tomorrow. After replying to the WeChat, a call came in from an unknown number, and Lu Chen answered, "Hello, who is this?" On the other end of the phone, a sweet voice said, "Hello, is this Mr. Lu? We are from the aerospace manufacturing team. Your 200 helicopters will be arranged for a parachute drop today. When do you have time to pick them up? Have you found a place large enough to park the helicopters?" After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen said, "Arrange the parachute drop for tomorrow, send them to the rooftop of the main branch of the Marriott Hotel in the Magic City area, where there is just enough space to park 200 helicopters." After finishing these tasks, Lu Chen also bought off major media outlets to make his and Wang Meiqi's wedding in the Magic City, and even the whole country and the world completely sensational. The richest man in the country will marry his beautiful wife tomorrow. Wedding location, the presidential suite inside the flagship store of the Magic City Marriott Hotel, time from 8 a.m. to all day. The wedding will be broadcast live worldwide, with a total of 500 Bugatti Veyron wedding cars, 200 helicopters, and the groom will give away a rain of red envelopes worth trillions and tens of thousands of gold on that day. All expenses for this wedding banquet will be unilaterally contracted by the Marriott, and guests do not need to pay for the banquet. The dignitaries of major cities such as Magic City, Imperial City, and Shenzhen will be invited to attend this century wedding tomorrow simultaneously. For a while, the overwhelming media news instantly exploded nationwide. Internet celebrities and influencers all seized the opportunity to speculate on who the bride and groom of this wedding are, and this matter also became a hot topic on Weibo and headlines. The momentum has completely built up. The local residents of the Magic City were also extremely excited, discussing this wedding after tea and meals. The Marriott Hotel in the world is hosting it? And the wedding banquet is free to eat? Isn't the Marriott Hotel afraid of bankruptcy? That's the whole world. Also, a rain of red envelopes worth trillions of cash. Is the groom serious? Who would be willing to give away trillions in red envelopes to people? Only you, an honest person, would believe that trillions of cash are possible. Even if the groom really has trillions in cash, with the efficiency of the current banking system, it is not possible to raise this amount in a short time. However, the richest man in the country has long been married and had children. Could there be a new richest man? Who knows, we'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, this wedding will be broadcast live at the Marriott Hotel worldwide, so we'll know when we go to see it. Wow! Held worldwide, with 500 Bugatti Veyrons and 200 helicopters, this is too sincere, right? I wish I could meet such a Prince Charming one day. I envy the bride tomorrow. Many people couldn't help but smile bitterly. Dr. Wang Tianyi and Tang Renbo sat together, watching the news, and had already guessed it. Now, the only one in the country with this financial power is our chairman. Seeing that the publicity was almost done, Lu Chen also sent the news to his own family and his mother's family. Tomorrow, Marriott Hotel Presidential Suite Wedding. Everyone remember to come for the meal. The same message was posted by Lu Chen in both family groups. This message from Lu Chen undoubtedly confirmed that he himself is the groom of this century wedding tomorrow. Both families were no longer calm. Cousin Li Xianhe couldn't help but smile bitterly, feeling complex in his heart. Alas, he had already become such a giant, and I stupidly offended him that day. Cousin Zhang Jiajiao's throat rolled, wishing someone would prepare such a wedding for her too. And Lu Chen's cousins all yearned for it, one after another expressing in the group, when can I also prepare such a wedding for my loved one, become like Lu Chen's cousin, and have no regrets in this life. Congratulations on your cousin's wedding. Congratulations, cousin. The family group on Grandpa Lu Chen's side was also lively. Several people in the group successively posted screenshots from Baidu Baike. Grandpa, it's confirmed that with cousin Lu Chen's net worth, he can indeed be considered the richest man in the country. It's just that the rich list has not been updated until now. When it is refreshed next year, we will probably see cousin's name. I didn't expect cousin to be so amazing, without relying on the family, acquiring Yida, acquiring Marriott, and also acquiring the Chinese Medicine Association and many islands. We have always underestimated his achievements. The Lu family in the Magic City, the old man's face was ruddy, and he was excited. Ha! It is worthy of being my grandson, inheriting my style from back in the day. It's not in vain that I have been teaching him diligently for so many years. He has achieved what he has today. The members of the Lu family coughed and exposed the old man. Grandpa, Lu Chen has only been living with you for a week, and you rarely talk to him. The old man blushed, coughed awkwardly, and said, "You guys don't understand anything. Without my care and guidance, could Lu Chen have achieved such success today? Listen to me, as relatives of the richest man in the country, don't embarrass yourselves with the gifts at the wedding tomorrow. Lu Chen's family is wealthy now, and the Lu family will have to look up to Lu Chen to grow stronger in the future. You all need to get close to his family, and as long as Lu Chen gives us a little bit of help, we won't have to worry for generations." Understood. We will never let you down, Grandpa. Lu Bingbing considered a very practical question and couldn't help but ask, "Grandpa, is it still meaningful to treat Lu Chen the way we used to?" Old Master Lu snorted, "Of course, I am his grandfather. Blood is thicker than water. Hey, Bingbing, go get the most cherished tang suits from Grandpa. I, as the grandfather, need to dress decently for my eldest grandson's wedding tomorrow." On Lu Chen's side, after informing various relatives, he sent a message to Cong Xiao and Qin Xiao, "Big wedding tomorrow, let's drink together." A group of rich second-generation guys were instantly excited. Wow, it's really Lu Chen. We should have thought of it earlier. Yes, who else could have this kind of financial power? I'm already looking forward to the wedding tomorrow. Me too. Early the next morning, Lu Chen received a call from the 4S dealership. "Hello, Director Lu, the 500 Bugatti Veyron you ordered are parked at the entrance of Tangchenipin. Please come for inspection." After the call, Lu Chen came downstairs with Wang Meiqi. Including the lead car for the wedding, there were a total of 500 Bugatti Veyrons, very cool, with all the butterfly doors open, and a handsome man in a suit and sunglasses standing next to each car door. The manager of the 4S dealership brought a document and handed it to Lu Chen. "Director Lu, just sign here." Lu Chen skillfully signed the document and sat in the lead Bugatti with Wang Meiqi. Many paparazzi from Tangchenipin also came, all broadcasting live, and netizens across the country were fortunate to witness the appearance of Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi. Wow, so young? Is this the protagonist today? He looks like he's just 24 years old, right? At the same age of 24, I just graduated from college and am still looking for a job. Truly the richest man in the country, 500 Bugatti Veyrons, 500 young gentlemen in suits and sunglasses, we can't compare to this. Hey, isn't this my middle school classmate Lu Chen? What? Lu Chen? The one who was on TV recently? Yes, that's him. Started from scratch, acquired Yida Shopping Mall and the Chinese Medicine Association, bought 500 school district housing units. He's already a legend in his half-life. The Bugatti Veyron has been realized. The 10 trillion cash and 200 helicopters should also be on the way, right? The whole internet is discussing this matter. The local residents of the Magic City are all looking at the 500 Bugatti Veyrons in shock, taking out their phones to take pictures and videos to commemorate. After all, such a scene is a rare sight in a century. Lucien personally drove with his hands on the steering wheel, cheerful DJ music playing in the car. The bride, Wang Meiqi, had a sweet smile on her face, and the breeze carried her fragrance to Lucien's nose, making his heart flutter. Many banners were hung on the streets, with local calligraphy masters personally writing, wishing Mr. Wealthy a happy wedding. The wedding car fleet specially went to Wang Meiqi's home to pick up her parents. The 500 Bugatti Veyrons also brought a great sense of shock to the residents of the low-income housing. These days, the internet has been going crazy, saying that the country's wealthiest man is getting married. I didn't expect the bride to be from our neighborhood. It turns out she's from the Wang family. Wang Gu, your family is blessed. Your daughter is marrying the wealthiest man. Wang Meiqi's parents were also pleasantly surprised. They never expected to be the parents of the leading lady today. The days of being pressured by relatives at home were finally coming to an end, and Lucien, the son-in-law, would completely make them proud. Lucien sincerely opened the car door for the elderly couple. Uncle Wang, Auntie, please get in the car. Wang Meiqi's father looked serious and playfully punched Lucien's chest. You, this child, are about to get married, and you still call me Uncle Wang. What should you call me? Dad. Lucien's face lit up with a smile. Wang Meiqi's father then laughed. Hey good son-in-law, it's so nice to see you like this. After picking up Wang Meiqi's parents, the 500 wedding cars set off again. After an hour or two of commotion, the Bugatti Veyron fleet finally arrived at the Marriott Hotel. The entire staff and general manager of the Marriott Hotel had been waiting for a long time, lining up to welcome them. Welcome Chairman. Wishing the chairman and his wife a happy wedding. Fire the salute. Amidst the thunderous applause, the sound of booming salutes also rang out. Lucien shouted to the people behind him, brothers, hand over the car keys to the parking attendants, then let's go to the presidential suite and get ready for the feast. Drink and eat heartily. With Lucien's shout, a chorus of cheers and excitement followed from behind. Lucien handed the car keys to the Marriott Hotel's general manager, who busily said, Chairman Lu, please go in first. We will park these cars for you. The group entered the Marriott Hotel. The red carpet on both sides of the Marriott Hotel was adorned with balloons and flowers, and the welcoming ladies all had long legs in black stockings, exuding unmatched beauty. All the welcoming ladies bowed 90 degrees and said, Welcome Chairman. Lucien was in a great mood, appreciating the Marriott Hotel's excellent hospitality. Wang Meiqi said to Lucien, Honey, let's go check out my cousin's private room first, after all, we are relatives. Lucien didn't say much, as women couldn't be as ruthless towards disgusting relatives as he was. Since his wife Wang Meiqi wanted to go, he decided to accompany her. The two entered a supreme private room where a heavily made-up internet celebrity and a flamboyant man were entertaining guests. Wang Meiqi introduced, This is my cousin, Wang Bing. Lucien extended his hand politely and said, Hello. Wang Bing disdainfully pushed away Lucien's hand. Get your salty pig hand off me, you want to shake hands with me? Just trying to take advantage of me, right? Disgusting. Lucien was disgusted enough by Wang Bing's attitude. Your face is so heavily powdered, it could wrap a whole plate of dumplings. Who would want to take advantage of you? Isn't my wife, Wang Meiqi, better than you? Are you two here to attend my wedding? Let me tell you, you better have some insight. Sit in the back, don't sit in the front row. Your cousin's husband has a wide network, knows all the powerful and influential people in the city. The front seats are reserved for them, don't sit in the front and discuss them. Wang Bing was arrogant and proud. Lucien was speechless for a while and directly retorted, Sorry, you are not worthy of having me attend your wedding. Your husband and her friends are not up to standard. Today is also the wedding of me, Lucien, and Meiqi. It's just upstairs from you. Don't be too self-absorbed thinking that we came for you. Woman, you are not worthy. With that, Lucien dragged Wang Meiqi upstairs. Beside Wang Bing, her sissy husband, watching Lucien and Wang Meiqi go upstairs, couldn't help but say, Hey, the upstairs is the presidential suite. Today, the richest man in the country is having a wedding up there. What are you going up for? Lucien smiled at him and said, You may not believe it when I say it, but I am the richest man in the country, the protagonist of today. Wang Bing sneered, Ha, are you talking nonsense here? If you are really the richest man in the country, how could you be interested in my cousin who is a loose woman? Don't rich people like to find someone from a similar background? With my cousin's family background, she is only worth being paid 30,000 for one night, only worth being played with by those young masters. How dare you pretend to be the richest man in the country? When the real richest man comes later, have you thought about how you will die? Wang Bing's face was full of sarcasm. Lu Chen sneered, I don't know how I will die, but I do know that later, you will regret what you said to me now. Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi arrived at the presidential suite upstairs. The dining table in the presidential suite was of high standard, with Feitian Maotai Baijiu at each table, and even the lowest grade cigarettes were 9.5 Supreme. There were also many seafood dishes on the table, such as bluefin tuna, abalone, and Boston lobster, etc. There were almost 3,000 to 5,000 tables set up in the entire hall, with an extremely wide view. After Lu Chen held Wang Meiqi's hand and entered here, many pink and white petals fell from the sky, and romantic symphony music played at this moment. This piece was played by a violin and piano ensemble, and the pianist was also a well-known master in the country, who was said to have studied at the Beethoven Music Academy abroad. Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi looked at each other and said, Darling, let's go up. Outside the Marriott Hotel, many luxury cars continued to arrive. All of them were celebrities and dignitaries from the city. Their only purpose today was to attend Lu Chen's wedding. Song Xiao took off his sunglasses and quickly walked upstairs. Passing by Wang Bing's wedding suite, Wang Bing's sissy husband Xiao Kaiyang grabbed Song Xiao's hand and said excitedly, Song Xiao, I just wanted to give you an invitation. I didn't expect you to really come. Come in quickly. When Wang Bing saw Song Xiao, she was also excited and proud. Wow, husband, you are amazing. Even someone like Song Xiao, a big shot, came to attend our wedding. Marrying you is the best decision I've ever made. The relatives in Wang Bing's wedding suite also whispered to each other, Wang Bing's husband is so amazing, he even knows Song Xiao. It's like in our daily lives, we may not even have a chance to talk to Song Xiao. Song Xiao frowned, glanced inside, took out 200 yuan bills from his wallet, and threw them to Xiao Kaiyang. Sorry, I didn't come to attend your wedding today. I came to attend the wedding of a friend upstairs. Since I'm here, I'll give you 200, don't think it's too little. Xiao Kaiyang, a small family scion, had to rely on Song Xiao's younger brother to get a meal. This kind of person's value did not match Song Xiao's circle of friends, so 200 was all he was worth, not more. Xiao Kaiyang didn't feel embarrassed at all. He smiled and took the money, saying, Hey, thank you, Song Xiao, it's not a small amount. As the saying goes, the gift is light, but the sentiment is heavy. The people below did not look down on Xiao Kaiyang either. If it were them hosting a wedding, Song Xiao might not even give them 200 yuan to bring alone. Just as Song Xiao went upstairs, Xin Xiao also arrived with his girlfriend. Xiao Kaiyang greeted Xin Xiao warmly. Xin Xiao, why didn't you inform me when you arrived? I could have come down to greet you in advance. Come, we have already reserved a seat for you inside. Wang Bing also chimed in, I felt a sense of nobility from afar. Turns out it's the esteemed Xin Xiao. Xin Xiao, thank you so much for taking the time to attend our wedding, despite being so busy. Xin Xiao touched his nose and interrupted Wang Bing. I didn't come to attend your wedding, I came for the wedding of a friend upstairs. You can set up another table for us, and I will definitely come then. Xin Xiao's promise to come was just a polite gesture. With his family's wealth, he looked down on the small-scale events at the Qiao family. With that, Xin Xiao headed upstairs. Wang Bing and Xiao Kaiyang's faces turned ugly, and at that moment, another middle-aged man with a fierce and unfriendly demeanor was surrounded by a group of people and arrived. There was a chorus of exclamations in the room. Look, it's Yang Tianba from the Shangshi dynasty, the lord of the magic city. Even if Xiao Xiao couldn't invite Song Xiao and Xin Xiao, being able to invite the lord of the magic city is quite an honor. Xiao Kaiyang said to Wang Bing, Bing, quickly go and seat the lord. We have had a long-standing relationship with him, he must be here for us. Hearing this, Wang Bing eagerly went up to greet him. Lord, are you here for my wedding with Xiao Xiao? Please come inside, we haven't started yet, we are waiting for you. Yang Tianba, seeing Wang Bing blocking his way, frowned and said, I am going to the wedding upstairs, I don't have time for you all, move aside. Yang Tianba pushed Wang Bing aside. Insulted, Wang Bing got up, took a few steps forward, and said, Lord, did I offend you in any way? Why are you cursing at me? Yang Tianba's face darkened. Damn, are you teaching me how to do things? Who do you think you are? Get lost. Yang Tianba grabbed Wang Bing's hair and slapped him 10 times, leaving Wang Bing bloodied and in pain, falling to the ground. Bitch, do you still need to ask why I cursed at you? Yang Tianba exuded a fierce aura, scaring Wang Bing to the point of wetting his pants. Trembling, Wang Bing looked at his terrifying eyes and stammered, Lord, I won't do it again. Throughout the ordeal, Xiao Kaiyang dared not make a sound. With the Qiao family's capabilities, they couldn't afford to offend Yang Tianba. Xiao Kaiyang trembled as he said, Lord, if you have any issues with this woman, I will divorce her now. Please don't blame or punish my family, please. Yang Tianba patted Xiao Kaiyang's shoulder and said with a forced smile, "That won't be necessary, but from now on, you better behave yourself around me." "Yes, I will, Lord. I will be a well-behaved dog from now on," Xiao Kaiyang said with a forced smile. Yang Tianba ignored Xiao Kaiyang and continued walking upstairs with the group. The guests at Xiao Kaiyang's side gradually lost their desire to stay. It seems like Wang Bing's choice of husband is a waste. If a prominent figure like him can't stay, we might as well go upstairs and attend that wedding. Yeah, sitting here, watching the groom being humiliated, is too damn frustrating. Let's leave, it's too damn suffocating. All the guests left, and in the end, the wedding hall was left with empty tables. Wang Bing's parents were furious and cursed. "Damn it, don't leave without giving the wedding gifts first, right? Have I been giving you gifts for nothing all these years?" Wang Bing looked at Xiao Kaiyang with extreme anger. "You said you were so awesome, didn't you? Song gifted 200 yuan as a gift, while Qin did not give a penny, and Yang Tianba even hit me. Is this what you call awesome? How did I end up marrying such a loser like you?" The MC's voice also came from the presidential suite. "Let us warmly welcome the groom Mr. Lu Chen and the bride Miss Wang Meiqi." The voice from upstairs entered Wang Bing's ears, sounding extremely harsh. Today's male and female leads turned out to be Lu Chen and cousin Wang Meiqi. No, it can't be. Even though the facts were right in front of her, Wang Bing refused to believe it, and she ran towards the stairs with her skirt in hand to see for herself. But as soon as she reached the door, Wang Bing was shocked by the gifts inside. "Mr. Lu, wishing you a happy marriage, Xiaoba on behalf of the Shengshi Dynasty Bar, presents 10,000 taels of gold and a gift of 88 million yuan. After Yang Tianba finished speaking, boxes were opened one after another, all shining with golden light. Before everyone could recover from their shock, another voice rang out. Yida Group's young master Tsong presents a gift of 99,999,999 yuan, wishing brother Lu and sister-in-law happiness and a blissful life. Wang Bing's face turned pale. The 200 yuan gift from Tsong was a disgrace, as her cousin's wedding deserved 99,999,999 yuan, while her own wedding only warranted 200 yuan from Tsong. Those who were present at Wang Bing's wedding hall before were now looking at her with mockery, as if they were laughing at her, making Wang Bing feel even more embarrassed. Others were in an uproar. "These gifts are too extravagant." "Ha! Extravagant? If you were Tsong and Yang Tianba, you would do the same." With Mr. Lu's current company assets and personal savings, he is worth at least tens of billions. If you were friends with someone of that stature, would you not want to be associated with them? Lu Chen is so powerful now. Who would have thought that with his low education, he could make a name for himself in the Magic City? I regret not building a good relationship with Lu Chen in the past. I regret it too. When Tsong and Yang Tianba were giving gifts just now, their expressions towards Lu Chen were only of awe and flattery. When will we be able to stand at Lu Chen's level? The relatives and guests couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Some envied, some were jealous. They all started from the same humble beginnings, so why was Lu Chen living a better life than them? After Tsong and Yang Tianba, Qin laughed and said, "Brother Lu is overjoyed, and my Qin family cannot fall behind. I, Qin, on behalf of the Qin family, present a gift of 3 billion yuan and an additional set of 5,000 square meters villa on the Bund." The 3 billion gift once again caused a stir. Wasn't this the most expensive gift tonight? There was a chorus of cheers. Qin is so generous. Truly the young master of the Magic City, more extravagant than anyone else. Let's all raise a toast to Qin. At this moment, dozens of tall, beautiful women walked in from outside the wedding hall, carefully carrying boxes to the scene. The leader approached Lu Chen. "Mr. Lu, here are the custom-made wedding dress and jewelry for the bride." Lu Chen's face lit up with a sunny smile. "Great. Thank you." Lu Chen opened the box, revealing an exceptionally exquisite wedding dress adorned with sparkling diamonds, looking very luxurious. The other boxes were also opened one by one, and just the jewelry alone outshone all the lights in the wedding hall. Lu Chen picked up the wedding dress, knelt down on one knee, and said to Wang Meiqi, "My bride, go and change into it." Wang Meiqi shyly nodded, her voice as soft as a mosquito. "Yes, okay." 5 or 6 minutes later, Wang Meiqi walked out again, her noble and pure white wedding dress filled with her temperament, making all the girls present feel ashamed of themselves. All the male guests couldn't take their eyes off her. How could there be such a holy and pure goddess? Everyone's breath stopped at that moment. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen with a lack of confidence. "Am I beautiful?" Lu Chen sincerely replied, "Beautiful. I can't believe how beautiful you are, it feels like I'm in a dream." Others also deeply agreed. Some people focused on the wedding dress. "I feel like I've seen this wedding dress in a fashion show. It is said to be the most expensive wedding dress in the world, costing over 60 million. Look at the diamonds embedded in the wedding dress. There are 150 carats in total. It was designed by two world-famous wedding dress masters. I didn't expect Mr. Liu to be able to get this wedding dress. Mr. Liu is amazing. Even the experienced host couldn't help but gulp at this moment. Lu Chen patted the host's shoulder and said, "Continue hosting." After wiping the sweat from his forehead, the host continued, "Now, please let the bride and groom read their love declaration." Groom standing beside me, "Do you want to take the lady next to you as your wife?" Lu Chen smiled, "I do." Bride, "Do you want to marry the man beside me, through poverty or wealth, through sickness and health, to love and to cherish for the rest of your life?" Wang Meiqi held the microphone tightly and said loudly, "I do." Great. Exchange wedding rings, bride and groom, drink the ceremonial wine. The two exchanged wedding rings, crossed their arms together, looked into each other's eyes, and drank the red wine in their cups. The host joked, "Come on, bride and groom, exchange a kiss with the wine." Lu Chen, Wang Meiqi blushed, "Huh?" Although Lu Chen was embarrassed, he still hugged Wang Meiqi's slender waist and kissed her passionately with soft lips, starting a long and warm kiss. At the same time, Lu Chen quietly gave a thumbs up to the host, who did a great job. "Hey, Lu, is your wife's lips soft?" "Lu, did you plan this with the host in advance?" Wang Meiqi's younger sister, Lu Shishir, looked longingly at the two kissing on stage, with two sweet dimples on her face, and said to her parents, "Mom, Dad, my brother is so happy, I wish I could have a wedding like this too." Lu Chen's parents also smiled with satisfaction. Xiao Yuan finally found a good girl. The handsome groom and the most beautiful bride, under the spotlight, made everyone feel like they had entered a fairy tale world, a beautiful moment. Zhang Jiaojiu and her cousin Lu Bingbing also looked enviously. When would they have a chance to be the leading lady at such a moment? All the female guests couldn't help but sigh, "So romantic." Yes, so romantic. I wish I could be the bride today. I should be the leading lady today. At that moment, there was a rumbling sound outside the window. Everyone looked at each other, puzzled. "Hey, what's happening outside? It sounds like a plane. Could it be the 200 helicopters coming?" Lu Chen looked at Wang Meiqi affectionately. "Meiqi, I have prepared a surprise for you. It's on the rooftop terrace. Would you like to go there with me?" "Okay." Wang Meiqi's face was filled with the happiness of a young woman. Lu Chen held Wang Meiqi's hand and walked towards the rooftop, with the other guests following closely behind. At that moment, the night sky was already filled with twinkling stars and a bright moon. Suddenly, fireworks lit up the sky. With the fireworks bursting open, rows of gorgeous words also appeared in the deep blue night sky. "Miss Meiqi, thank you for your care and help during our school days. From school uniforms to wedding gowns, I am about to become your husband, to accompany you through a lifetime. Perhaps I was not outstanding in the past, but I am willing to become more perfect for you. I love you." At this moment, the voices of the girls behind them sounded infatuated. "So beautiful, such thoughtful fireworks." Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen with a moved expression. "Husband, you are so thoughtful." Lu Chen left a kiss on her forehead and couldn't help but smile. "For my wife, it is worth putting in all the effort." Wang Meiqi jokingly scolded, "Sweet words, I hope you will always be consistent with me in the future." "I will, in this life, you are the only one." At this moment, many hot air balloons floated in the sky, with cute couple dolls underneath, adding a romantic touch to the wedding. Boom! 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 Helicopters hovered in the air, slowly approaching the rooftop. After everyone pointed and counted, they were surprised to find that there were exactly 200 helicopters. Boxes were also lowered from above, and the pilots from the helicopters landed one by one. The head helicopter pilot said to Lu Chen, "Mr. Lu, your helicopter and the gold you asked us to bring have arrived for you." Lu Chen smiled contentedly, "Great. Thanks for your hard work, guys. Come on, open all the boxes for me." With a wave of Lu Chen's hand, all the boxes were opened, each filled with gold bars. The golden light was so dazzling that it made it hard for everyone to open their eyes. Lu Chen smiled at Wang Meiqi's parents, Mom and Dad. "This is the betrothal gift for marrying Meiqi, 600 pounds of gold, and some more stored in the bank. The 200 planes couldn't carry it all, so I'll transfer the rest to you later. With the ones in the bank and these, there's probably about 1,000,000,000 tons. If you feel like you can't spend it all, you can build a cat or dog house at home, even a dog toilet," Lu Chen said casually. Everyone felt a chill, looking at Lu Chen as if he were a monster. Using gold to build cat and dog houses and even a dog toilet, are you serious? Lu Chen didn't mind, as he had more than enough assets, not to mention 1,000,000,000 tons of gold. Everyone felt a shock in their hearts, realizing that people are incomparable. At that moment, the outside of the Marriott Hotel was filled with armored trucks, each accompanied by 4 armed guards. President Ma led a group of people, carrying a pile of boxes towards the rooftop. President Ma hurried to Lu Chen and apologized. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lu. It was too difficult to mobilize $1 trillion in cash, I'm late." Lu Chen didn't dwell on it too much and said to him, "You arrived just in time, not too late. Let the brothers open all the boxes for me." As the boxes were opened, the contents spilled out with a clatter, stacks of 100 yuan bills, instantly forming piles of money mountains. Previously, everyone only had a concept of $1 trillion, but at this moment, this was real cash, the red color in the night instantly blinding everyone's eyes. At this moment, everyone felt it was difficult to move their feet, buried under the stacks of red banknotes. This scene was also broadcast live to every Marriott hotel in the world. Meanwhile, Lu Chen's ex-girlfriend Wang Yan was also watching the live broadcast. She felt uncomfortable, clenched her fists tightly, her nails piercing her flesh. Why is that woman the bride? Why am I not the bride? Today's bride should be me. I am Lu Chen's first love. If I hadn't separated from Lu Chen at the beginning, I could also wear that wedding dress worth over 60 million, have a fleet of 500 Bugatti Veyron cars, and hundreds of pounds of gold. Sob, no, I want to reconcile with Lu Chen. Wang Yan dressed up carefully, then hurriedly rushed out of the house and took a car to the Marriott Hotel. Wang Yan clenched her fists, thinking about her plan in her heart. She just needed to shed a few tears, say some touching words, and Lu Chen would definitely soften his heart. The so-called ex sheds a tear, and the current one loses. The whole world was also discussing this wedding. This man is too romantic, right? 500 Bugatti Veyrons, 1 billion in cash, hundreds of pounds of gold, 200 helicopters, hot air balloons, fireworks show. I really want to marry him. Men in Huagua are much more romantic than men in our country. I want to go to Huagua, even if I become his mistress. It was at this moment that women all over the world were moved. At the Marriott Hotel in Modu, Lu Chen said generously, each person can take 5 bundles of money, which is 1 million. Those who see it can have a share. Don't rush, line up to take it, don't cut in line. But the people on the scene were not easy to manage. That was money given to them for free, causing chaos. This bundle is mine, that bundle is also mine. Get the hell out of here, don't compete with me. Some even resorted to violence over this matter. Lu Chen was greatly angered and looked at young Tianba beside him. Tian, I leave this order to you, handle this kind of thing, you are good at it. Yang Tianba, seeing that Lu Chen needed him, immediately stood up and shouted to his men behind him, those who are not lining up and are grabbing money here, drag a few out, chop off their hands, go outside to do it, don't let the blood dirty Mr. Lu's wedding. Several men in suits held onto the shoulders of a few guys, and those guys instantly regretted their actions. It wasn't worth losing both hands for $1 million. Please, Tian, we don't want the money, please spare us, we still need these hands to make a living. Tian, we were wrong, please spare us. Yang Tianba snorted, spare you? Yang Tianba, spit his nails. Since I promised Mr. Lu, I must follow through. If I spare you, how can I establish my authority in Modu in the future? Lu Chen's cold gaze swept over all the guests. Anyone else who thinks their hands are redundant can continue to grab. Yang Tianba's fierce eyes also looked at everyone at this moment. Those who had wanted to grab before were suddenly scared and dared only to take their own share. After the wedding, Lu Chen and his wife Wang Meiqi also took a car back home. Wang Meiqi looked sweetly at Lu Chen. Husband, thank you. Lu Chen pinched Wang Meiqi's cheek. Thank me? Wife, no need for that. If you really want to thank me, why not go home and perform well? Try to have 10 or 8 babies with me soon. I love babies the most. Wang Meiqi blushed, her pink fist hitting Lu Chen's chest hard. Oh, you're so annoying. So many people are watching. Song Xiao and Qin Xiao and others suppressed their laughter and pretended to be serious. Ahem, sister-in-law, we didn't see anything, we didn't hear anything, we'll leave first, you and brother Lu, drive safely. Late at night, Lu Chen took off Wang Meiqi's wedding dress and looked down at her. Wife, are you ready? Wang Meiqi let out a soft hum, slowly closed her eyes, with a look of letting him do as he pleased, and whispered, tonight, be gentle. Lu Chen kissed her slowly. In the deep of night, younger sister Lu Shishir called, and Lu Chen looked surprised. What's wrong, Shishir? On the phone, a shy and timid voice of a little girl came through. Brother, please be gentle with your wife, I can't sleep well. I have to go to school tomorrow, and you're disturbing my sleep. Lu Chen looked embarrassed. Ahem, it's almost done, can you bear with it a little longer? Bear with it? Then your pocket money will double next month. Wang Meiqi complained on the phone. Lu Chen helplessly rubbed his forehead. Fine, I'll double it for you, just don't disturb me and your sister-in-law. Who cares about you, a big rogue doing bad things? Okay, I'm hanging up. The next day, the sun was already high in the sky. Wang Meiqi leaned close to Lu Chen's ear. "Wake up, husband." Lu Chen slowly opened his tired eyes and looked at her affectionately. "I feel a bit bloated and uncomfortable." Wang Meiqi blushed and whispered, Then let me help you." Lu Chen felt a wave of relaxation and comfort throughout his body as Wang Meiqi blinked her eyelashes and looked at him. "Husband, can you get up now?" Lu Chen, unsatisfied, said, "Kiss me and I'll get up." Wang Meiqi left a lipstick mark on Lu Chen's face and he pointed to the other side of his face. "You kissed this side. What about this side? You won't kiss this side? Where should I put the dignity of my other cheek?" Wang Meiqi glared at Lu Chen, wondering why she hadn't noticed before how much of a rogue he was. But since she was his wife now, she obediently kissed him. Lu Chen hugged Wang Meiqi, held her by the neck, and gave her a passionate French kiss. After a while, Lu Chen was satisfied. "Wife, from now on, wake me up like this every day. You're beautiful, hurry up and get up. What time is it? It's already noon, and you're still sleeping? I'm hungry," Wang Meiqi said. Lu Chen took a deep breath, got dressed, and got out of bed, indulgently saying, "All right, I'll go cook now." Wang Meiqi widened her eyes and looked at Lu Chen discontentedly. You can cook, but you make me cook every day? You make me tired every day?" Lu Chen looked embarrassed. "Ahem, wife, listen to my explanation." "No, listen to my reasoning. I just wanted to taste your cooking more, didn't want your cooking skills to go to waste." "Smooth talker, fine, you have no energy left after last night's activities, go and cook. Eat up, then maybe you'll have energy tonight." Wang Meiqi blushed and lowered her head. Lu Chen teased, "Ha, what activities are you talking about? Doing naughty things." After saying that, Wang Meiqi quickly buried herself under the covers, feeling her face burning hot. Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh. "Wife, you're so cute. Okay, I'll go cook now." Lu Chen grew up in a normal family environment and was sensible from a young age. When it came to cooking, he was proficient in frying, stir-frying, braising, and all kinds of cooking techniques. The table was set with nourishing dishes such as turtle soup, ginseng soup, perfectly seared Kobe beefsteak, fresh oysters, and other nutritious dishes, all with a perfect balance of color, aroma, and taste. There were also a few dishes that Wang Meiqi liked the most. Wang Meiqi enjoyed the meal and praised, "Husband, I didn't expect your cooking skills to be this good." Lu Chen touched his nose, looked at Wang Meiqi, and said, "It's all thanks to the influence of my wife's artistry that I have this cooking skill." Wang Meiqi scooped a large spoonful of turtle soup and brought it to Lu Chen. "Husband, here, open your mouth and drink the soup. Replenish yourself well so you'll have energy to do homework tonight." Lu Chen nodded, drank the turtle soup in one gulp, and asked Wang Meiqi, "Wife, how about once a day from now on?" "Okay. I'm just afraid you can't handle it." "Who can't handle it? Who's a little puppy?" Lu Chen said defiantly. Breakfast was spent happily with the two of them teasing each other. After the meal, Lu Chen took Wang Meiqi to a large local library. The library here combines work and reading, dining area, and entertainment. Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi ordered 2 cups of coffee, quietly savoring the morning, watching the sunrise gradually rise. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen somewhat unexpectedly. "I thought you didn't go to high school at first, I thought you didn't like studying, but I didn't expect you to be so romantic." Lu Chen smiled. "I don't really like studying, but there are treasures in books, there are golden houses in books. With my wife as a teacher, I also need to have a rich reserve of knowledge." "What kind of books do you like to read the most?" Wang Meiqi asked, resting her chin on her hand and looking at Lu Chen. After thinking for a moment, Lu Chen said, "I like to read a book written by a romantic writer, God of Wealth, bank card critical hit, reward 1 trillion, this handsome guy writes very well." "Hey, you're reading this book too?" "I've been reading it recently, the protagonist inside has the same name as you, and your experiences seem similar." The morning passed like this. Around noon, Lu Chen and his wife Wang Meiqi took a stroll in the amusement park, then had some desserts. At noon, the two of them held hands and strolled along the paths in the botanical garden. Tired from walking, they found a bench to sit on and snuggled up together. At that moment, Lu Chen's phone suddenly received a WeChat message. "Lu Chen, tomorrow morning, our class monitor is organizing a class reunion, can you come? I've liked our classmate Sun Ningning for a long time, I want to confess to her at the reunion, can you come and help me gather my courage?" The WeChat message was sent by a male classmate from Lu Chen's junior high school. This classmate's name is Li Xinlong, he was Lu Chen's playmate and good buddy in junior high school. They fought together and did some shady things together, and later on, they helped each other in society. As for the other classmates from junior high school, Lu Chen didn't have much affection for them, he even felt some aversion, but for his brother, Lu Chen replied, "Okay, send me the address, I'll come find you tomorrow. I knew our relationship was so strong, you definitely wouldn't refuse, thank you Lu Chen, I'll treat you to hot pot later." Looking at the messages in the chat box, Lu Chen smiled contentedly in his heart. How long has it been since he had such a pure friendship by his side? A hot pot meal was nothing to Lu Chen, but for Li Xinlong, with his life conditions of delivering takeout and having to pay for housing and car loans, this was half a month's living expenses for him. This was everything he had. Lu Chen looked at his wife Wang Meiqi. Wife, tomorrow, we have a junior high school class reunion. Will you come with me tomorrow? Wang Meiqi frowned. Tomorrow? I can't tomorrow. I have classes to attend at school. Husband, you go by yourself tomorrow. Lu Chen sighed. They say every class reunion online breaks up a family. Can you trust me to go alone? Wang Meiqi kissed Lu Chen on the forehead and reassured him. Husband, I have confidence in my appearance, and I trust you not to mess around. The next day, after Lu Chen dropped off Wang Meiqi at work, he had Li Xinlong send him a location. He now lived in a relatively remote low-end community. Because he didn't want to have too much interaction with his junior high school classmates in the future, Lu Chen rummaged through the closet and found a casual outfit he bought a long time ago to wear. Lu Chen drove his Bugatti Veyron to Li Xinlong's community. From a distance, Lu Chen saw Li Xinlong waiting on the side of the road. Lu Chen leaned out and called, "Long, over here." Li Xinlong was first surprised, then quickly ran towards Lu Chen. Seeing that Lu Chen's outfit was similar to his own, he couldn't help but advise, "Lu Chen, it's just a class reunion, there's no need to rent such a nice car. It must be expensive to rent this car for a day, right?" Lu Chen knew the other person's character. Knowing he didn't mean any harm, he smiled and said, "Who said I rented this car? This car was bought by me, and it was paid in full." "Really? Lu Chen, you don't need to tell me those things. No matter if you are doing well or not, you are my brother. Even if the car is rented, I won't look down on you." Lu Chen helplessly said, "Of course it's true, why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, go to Douyin or Kuaishou, search for the 4 words Lu Chen wedding, and you will know if what I said is true or not." Li Xinlong took out his phone with doubt and searched for the words Lu Chen wedding. The news of Lu Chen's wedding yesterday had caused a sensation in the entire city and even the world. Although the wedding was long, some people edited the exciting scenes of Lu Chen's wedding to gain popularity. Therefore, Li Xinlong found it very convenient. A fleet of 500 Bugatti Veyron wedding cars, the high-level staff of the Marriott Hotel, and many important figures such as Song Xiao, Qin Xiao, and Tianai all appeared at the wedding, giving gifts one after another. When Li Xinlong saw a wedding dress costing over 60 million, he thought of his girl Sun Ningning, and a smile couldn't help but appear on his face. The fireworks display that was only for the bride, the 200 helicopters carrying gold bars, and the 100 trillion cash brought by the many cash transport vehicles were all challenging Li Xinlong's previous understanding, and at the same time, his eyes were filled with longing. Sooner or later, he also wanted to work hard to give Ningning such a wedding. Li Xinlong put away his phone and sincerely congratulated Lu Chen. "Congratulations, you finally made it." Lu Chen drove the Bugatti Veyron with one hand and chatted with Li Xinlong. "You deliver takeout, have to pay the mortgage and car loan every month, it must be tiring, right? Let me help you out. I now have 500 sets of fully paid school district houses nationwide. Do you want one?" Li Xinlong hesitated and struggled in his eyes, but in the end, he suppressed his thoughts and sighed. "Forget it, Lu Chen, that's your stuff after all. With my current income, I can't afford this kind of favor. A real man doesn't rely on handouts, I want to rely on myself more." Lu Chen praised, "Good for you. Let me know if you need anything, we are brothers." Li Xinlong looked at the interior of the car and felt uneasy. Then he asked, "Lu Chen, do you have a plastic bag in the car?" Lu Chen was puzzled. "Why, after not seeing each other for a year or two, are you getting motion sickness?" No, I'm afraid of dirtying your car, I want to put something under me." Li Xinlong lowered his head deeply, his face dim and somewhat self-deprecating. Lu Chen was a little angry. "If you keep thinking like this, I'll really kick you out." "What, I changed to a better car and now we can't be brothers?" Li Xinlong was touched. "Lu Chen, thank you." The Bugatti Veyron soon arrived at the Shangshur Huangqiao bar, where the class reunion was held. As soon as Lu Chen's car arrived, 2 men in suits took the initiative to open the car door, covered the roof with their hands, and bowed to make a welcoming gesture. "Mr. Lu, welcome to Shangshur Huangqiao." Lu Chen nodded and threw the car keys to the other party. He also asked for a payment code from the other party and transferred a sum of money. WeChat payment of 2 million. The man in the suit was puzzled. "Mr. Lu, what is this for?" Lu Chen smiled casually. "It's for your parking fee." "Thank you, Mr. Lu, thank you, Mr. Lu." Lu Chen and Li Xinlong walked towards the private room. Before they even entered the room, they heard the voices of several girls coming from inside. "Hey, isn't that Lu Chen from our class going to come later? It seems like Li Xinlong invited him, right? Just thinking about how short and ugly Lu Chen was back then makes me sick." I feel sick too. He even wrote me a love letter back then. I was one of the 4 class flowers in our class at that time. Look at that loser, still writing love letters to me, doesn't even take a look at himself. Alright, stop talking. Lucan is coming soon, it's not good for him to hear this. So what if he hears it? He's so ugly and still comes out to scare people, and doesn't let others talk? Lucan, who had been standing outside the private room all along, couldn't help but smile bitterly. He wasn't as ugly as they said back then. It was just that working and studying part-time had caused his skin to darken from the sun, and he also did some facial treatments to earn tuition fees. It was also the time when he was suffering from acne. However, it didn't matter now. Lucan was no longer the same Lucan as before. With just his current looks, he could easily attract a bunch of high-value women who would willingly spend money on him to be his licking dogs. Lucan pushed open the door of the private room. The girls in the private room couldn't help but be surprised. Lixinlong, who is this handsome guy next to you? The girls in the private room were all stunning. Some wore cool denim hot pants, some wore crop tops showing their navels, some wore short skirts with stockings, and some had long legs in black stockings. Their clothes were all eye-catching, almost bursting at the seams. Their figures were great, but compared to Luchan's wife Wang Meiqi, they were far behind. Handsome guy, what's your name? At this moment, a coquettish woman reached out towards Lucan and deliberately rubbed against him. The other girls also couldn't help but move closer, one on each side, with their clothes revealing a lot of skin, and deliberately throwing flirtatious glances at Lucan. Handsome guy, can you be my husband? Lixinlong envied and swallowed hard. These girls were all at the level of class flowers in the class. Damn, money is good. The girls actively throw themselves at you. Lucan pushed away the girls with disdain, a playful and teasing smile on his face. I am the Lucan that you used to despise in every way. Old classmates, long time no see. Lucan pulled up a chair and sat down. The male students at the same table looked at Lucan with hostility, all very jealous of Luchan's handsomeness. Several female classmates couldn't help but be surprised. What? You are Lucan, my goodness, did you have plastic surgery? You've changed so much. Lucan just smiled. Maybe this is what they call a man's transformation at 18. One of the girls in hot pants sat next to Lucan, her hands not staying still as she climbed on Lucan. Lucan, do you have a girlfriend now? I'm Yang Ning. You wrote me a love letter before. If not, can I be your girlfriend now? I earn a lot of money in a month, just enough to support both of us. Yang Ning seemed confident, with no resistance to the handsome guy. Lucan sipped his wine and pushed away Yang Ning's hand. I'm sorry, I have a wife. Secondly, I have a lot of money, more than you can imagine, and I don't need you to support me. Please respect yourself. Yang Ning was stunned for a moment, a hint of disappointment flashed across her face, but she quickly adjusted. Lucan, it's okay if you have a wife, I can be your lover. Lucan, if you need it, we can serve you together, without asking for a penny, let you play for free, and if you need it, we will be at your service, only to satisfy your physical needs, without disturbing your life with your wife. Lucan, we can also give you money. The women were very explicit in their words. They seemed to have forgotten their previous disdain for Lucan and were all flattering. Lucan was now a handsome guy, and whoever could sleep with him would be lucky, even willing to pay for it. The initiator of this classmate gathering and other boys are itching with jealousy, especially 2 or 3 wealthy ones, who have spent no less than 200,000 on these girls but still couldn't win them over. Now, these girls are all trying to pursue Luchan. Why? Just because Luchan is handsome, does that mean he can do whatever he wants? Luchan felt a wave of nausea in his stomach. These former beauties in the class, all acting aloof, are now all defeated by his looks. Luchan coldly looked at these girls and said, I only have one woman, and that is my wife Wang Meiqi. You don't need to waste your efforts. The boys couldn't sit still. What? Are you saying that the former school flower Wang Meiqi is now your wife? Would she look at you? She graduated from a prestigious university. With your education, are you worthy of her? Luchan touched his nose, finding the question somewhat amusing. Not worthy? They have slept together several times. Luchan sighed and quietly took out his phone to show the lock screen. I'm telling the truth. Look at my phone screen, it's a photo of her and me kissing. The crowd looked at the phone together. Who else could the beauty on the phone be if not Wang Meiqi? Gulp! A sound of swallowing saliva rang out, and the air was filled with discontent. Did you really marry Wang Meiqi? Luchan said indifferently, yes. My Meiqi at home has been feeling nauseous lately, saying she feels sick no matter what she eats. I guess she's pregnant, right? Can't do it several times a day like before. I have to do it myself lately, it's annoying. The sound of fists clenching and teeth grinding came from the table, and the boys wanted to tear Luchan apart. The women all lowered their heads, feeling inferior compared to Wang Meiqi. They were confident compared to others, but in front of Wang Meiqi, they felt ashamed and inferior. No wonder Lu Chen didn't look at them. The initiator of the gathering, Jia Zhen, gritted his teeth. Lu Chen, this photo must be photoshopped by you, right? Jia, the way you put it, I also think it must be photoshopped. Otherwise, look at how shabbily he's dressed. Wang Meiqi is a student at a top university. How could she be interested in him? Besides being handsome, what does he have? I also think, with Wang Meiqi's looks and education, she should be with someone from a noble family. Lu Chen looked at them disdainfully and said, you guys are just sour grapes. It seems that unless I use some methods, you won't believe that I married Wang Meiqi. Lu Chen made a call to his wife, Wang Meiqi. The video call was quickly connected, and Lu Chen grinned. Hey, wife, good morning. What's up, husband? Lu Chen said, I miss you, want a kiss? Go away, I'm in class. There are still many students in the classroom, no privacy. Wait until I finish work in the evening and make you comfortable. Lu Chen turned his phone screen to the other students and asked in a high-profile manner, anyone else think my phone lock screen is photoshopped? The boys were itching with jealousy. Why did Wang Meiqi become Lu Chen's wife? Despite their unwillingness, they could do nothing about it. Lu Chen turned back to his phone, and Wang Meiqi looked embarrassed. Lu Chen, you're showing off. You didn't tell me in advance with so many people, making me say things randomly. Lu Chen shrugged, having a beautiful wife at home is for showing off. I don't want to deal with you. Drink less, don't drink too much. I'm waiting for you to come back and finish your homework. Lu Chen saluted the screen. Yes, wife, I promise to come home on time and complete the homework the teacher gave me. After hanging up the phone, Lu Chen looked arrogantly at everyone. Anything else you want to say? Just ask if you envy or not, jealous or not. Just ask if you hate or not. Envy, jealousy, and hatred are useless. Wang Meiqi is mine now. You guys better go to bed. The male classmates were extremely uncomfortable, looking up and down at Lu Chen, couldn't help but sneer at him. What's the use of being handsome? You're just a poor loser. Look at what you're wearing. Some clothes from a few tens of dollars on Taobao? Added up from head to toe, does it exceed 300? Lu Chen looked at his own attire, unaffected in the slightest, and simply said, clothes are meant to be worn, not to show off or compare with others. As long as they are comfortable and fit well, that's good enough. Sounds good, but we see that you can't afford it, right? One of the boys said sarcastically. If you can't compete in looks, then compete in money and attire. Lu Chen just silently sipped his red wine and coldly said, clowns always like to live in their own world, thinking that others can't afford it if they don't wear it, and like to compare themselves with others. If you can afford it, then show it off. If you don't show it off, who would believe that you can afford it? At this time, a boy wearing Nike shoes and Versace clothes laughed and said, although I'm not as handsome as Lu Chen, I have inherited the family business. Before coming here, I took over a few mines from my dad. In the future, I can say that the future is limitless, stepping into the clouds, and not worrying about the second half of my life. Xingu, you inherited the family business early? You're amazing. No matter how handsome Lu Chen is, he can never live the luxurious life you're destined for. Yeah, Lu Chen is just a poor guy. He can't even compare to the class monitor. Wow, class monitor, did your dad give you those mines? Can you give me a chance to be an agent? I can sell the mines to those jewelry stores and make some money as a middleman. What do you think? Jia Zhen looked difficult. Ting, Lin, many people have their eyes on those mines. Give me a reason to promise you? Class monitor. I can let you inspect the sewer at my house. I want the class monitor to come to my house and help me change a light bulb. The group of people smiled knowingly at each other, with a face full of ambiguity and impurity. Lu Chen's inner thoughts. Just a few mines, in front of me, are just grandsons, right? However, Lu Chen did not expose them. Since they love to show off, let them show off a little more. At this time, a man with a leopard tattoo on his back looked towards Lu Chen and asked the girl next to him, how long have the guests at that table been here? The night girl looked back and said, leopard, they've been here for half a day. The leopard nodded and said to the girl, go get me a bottle of Romanée-Conti red wine, and according to the number of people at that table, bring a batch of the Silent Ship Champagne series. Leopard, are you sure you want to go with this level? If you really want to go with this, it will cost over $1 million. Do they deserve to drink this kind of wine? The leopard looked meaningfully at Lu Chen and said, those people are indeed not worthy, but among them, there is one person who is worthy. Do you know Dragon Brother and Tiger Brother? Dragon Brother and Tiger Brother? Of course, I know. They used to be celebrities by the Heavenly Emperor's side. The Heavenly Emperor likes to bring them along for any activities. The leopard pointed at Lu Chen. Have you seen that man? His name is Lu Chen. One offended his wife, the other provoked his sister, and they were both ruined. Dragon Brother has already been dealt with by the Heavenly Emperor. The Heavenly Emperor has to be obedient in front of him, like a grandson. Do you still think he doesn't deserve to drink this kind of wine? The night girl was astonished beyond measure, looking at Lu Chen's ordinary attire. If the leopard hadn't said so, she would never have thought that Lu Chen was so terrifying. The night girl whispered, "Leopard, I now feel that the level of the wine seems a bit low." Brother Leopard sighed, "Ah, there's no way. This is the best wine in our place. Alright, go get it quickly. I'll personally serve the wine later." The drinks were quickly brought over, and Brother Leopard personally carried the drinks on a tray towards the table where Lu Chen was sitting. He arranged the bottles of wine neatly, placing the most expensive bottle in front of Lu Chen. "Let me introduce myself. I am Jiang Leopard from the Shangshi dynasty. People call me Brother Leopard. Enjoy your drinks and have fun." Brother Leopard specifically glanced towards Lu Chen, his eyes filled with respect. Lu Chen nodded in response to Brother Leopard's gaze, acknowledging the greeting. Jia Zhen looked at the drinks and suddenly sobered up halfway. Although he was a second-generation miner, he had some knowledge of the prices of fine wines. Looking at the wines on the table, he couldn't help but ask, "Brother Leopard, did you make a mistake? I didn't order these wines. The total cost of these wines must be over $1 million US. Brother Leopard laughed, "No mistake. You guys are seated as honored guests of our boss. These wines are brought by me to treat everyone. Consider it as making friends. Drink up, and if you need anything, remember to call me. I'll take my leave." As Brother Leopard left, everyone looked at each other, trying to figure out who the honored guest of their boss was. They began asking each other, "Hey, Yang Zhang, is it you that Brother Leopard was referring to?" "No, my family's situation is well known to you all." "Lu Dong, could it be you?" "It's not me either." "Then who could it be? Could it be Lu Chen?" "Impossible, Lu Chen can't even afford a decent outfit. How could the boss treat him as an honored guest?" "I think our class monitor, Jia Zhen, is the most likely candidate here." Jia Zhen was also a bit floating. After opening a bottle of red wine, he laughed heartily. "My family has some cooperation with the boss, but I never expected that my family would become an honored guest of the boss." Several girls gathered around Jia Zhen, allowing him to touch their chests, and coquettishly said, "That's Yang Tianba, the boss. He even treats your family as an honored guest. Your family is really amazing, isn't it?" Several boys looked at Lu Chen and said, "Lu Chen, did you see that? Even if you're handsome, the boss won't send you wine. Only rich second generation like the class monitor have the privilege of receiving free wine from the boss. Compared to Jia Zhen, you are nothing." Lu Chen was speechless, and a few words escaped his lips. "I'll just watch you guys show off and perform." Li Xinlong clenched his fist. "We are all classmates after all, don't go too far." However, Li Xinlong's words quickly sparked a burst of laughter. "Damn it, you delivery boy, you and Lu Chen, two poor dogs, are you even worthy of being our classmates?" Li Xinlong was furious. You guys." At this moment, the class monitor Jia Zhen looked at Lu Chen with a strange tone. "Lu Chen, old classmate, I know you're not doing well. Why don't you join me? My family's mine is in need of a few security guards. I need an obedient watchdog, and you seem to be a good fit. Think about it." The group of people joined in the teasing. "Lu Chen, why don't you thank the class monitor for giving you this opportunity to be a dog?" Lu Chen gripped the highball glass in his hand and splashed a glass of red wine on Jia Zhen's face, angrily addressing the crowd. "What kind of person is he? Do you really think these wines are for him to drink?" Lu Chen's outburst frightened several girls, and a few boys, eager to impress the girls, looked at Lu Chen with hostility. "Lu Chen, you simply don't know your place. Jia Zhen is a rich second generation. Can you afford to offend him? Lu Chen, the class monitor wants to crush you, a poor loser like you. It's like stepping on an ant. Hurry up and apologize to the class monitor." Looking at this group of lackeys trying to intimidate himself, Lu Chen was not afraid at all, his tone still calm and casual. "Oh? So what?" Jia Zhen had long been holding back his anger. He pulled out a document from his briefcase and slammed it on the table fiercely. "Damn it! Lu Chen, you don't believe that I inherited the family's mine, do you? Take a good look, this is a share transfer contract." Lu Chen took the stack of documents in his hand and carefully read through them, wanting to see if there were any traps in the contract. Seeing Lu Chen looking so serious, the onlookers couldn't help but mock. "What's the matter, scared stiff, Lu Chen? Ha, look at Lu Chen's clueless face. A loser is a loser, just a small contract and he's speechless." Several girls who couldn't get Lu Chen also started mocking him. Jia Zhen smirked. "How about it, Lu Chen? Do you now realize the difference between us?" Lu Chen looked meaningfully at Jia Zhen and said slowly, "I do." Jia Zhen arrogantly said, "Good that you know, now kneel down, crawl to me, and lick my shoes clean, then I'll spare your life." Other male classmates also pushed Lu Chen. Why don't you hurry up and go over? Lu Chen smiled mysteriously and said, Jia Zhen, your family's assets are quite good, but in the next moment, they will be mine. Jia Zhen was puzzled, looking at the strange expression on Lu Chen's face. He felt that something bad was about to happen, and couldn't help but ask, Lu Chen, what do you mean? You'll find out soon, Lu Chen said with a clenched fist. In his mind, Lu Chen thought, system. Give me a godly critical hit on this share contract. Ding! You have obtained a mineral enterprise contract, triggering a successful godly critical hit. Godly critical hit reward, 100% ownership of National Mineral Enterprises, including the one in your hands. This mineral deposit includes stone mines, jade mines, coal mines, etc. In order to ensure the host's rightful inheritance, the system will gift Jia's mother, who is in the late stage of cancer. As the family urgently needs money for surgery, they will sell the property to the host at a low price. Lu Chen touched his nose, feeling a chill. The system was really ruthless, giving someone cancer at the drop of a hat. Lu Chen looked at Jia Zhen with a playful expression. This was truly a devoted son, faking his mother's late-stage cancer just to show off to himself. However, these mineral rewards were really tempting. Being able to mine whenever he wanted to give his wife a jade pendant or gifts to friends and family, that was a great feeling. A smile unconsciously appeared on Lu Chen's lips, showing a happy expression. Lu Chen, why are you laughing foolishly? Jia Zhen was puzzled. Lu Chen calmly said, I'm laughing at you for being a devoted son, ha ha. Jia Zhen wanted to say something, but his phone rang with a WeChat video call. It was his father. He answered the video call. What's wrong, Dad? Son, your mother was just diagnosed with late-stage cancer. To treat your mother, I sold all the family's assets to a Mr. Lu Chen, I'm calling to tell you that your contract is now void. Jia Zhen was dumbfounded, his palms sweaty with anxiety. He said urgently, Dad, but I signed the contract. How could you sell it to Lu Chen without my consent? The voice on the video call said again, although you signed the contract, it was not stamped, so it has no legal effect. Therefore, the contract in your hands is now just a piece of waste paper. Waste paper. These 4 words struck Jia Zhen's heart like a thunderbolt on a sunny day. Jia Zhen clenched his fist, filled with anger. Dad, why didn't you take out a loan from the bank? Why sell the company? Dad is gone, but the people from the bank said that Mr. Lu had informed them not to lend me any money. Jia Zhen was extremely unwilling. If Lu Chen is messing with our family, why do we have to sell to Lu Chen? Why not sell to someone else? Dad is also gone, but all the entrepreneurs in the Magic City told me that Lu Chen had also approached them, telling them not to allow any acquisitions, otherwise they would face bankruptcy and closure. No one dares to acquire except Lu Chen. Jia Zhen cursed angrily, damn it. This old man never gets sick early or late, but just had to get sick at this time. Even if the contract is signed and truly belongs to me, it would be fine to get sick later. Fine, I'm hanging up. Jia Zhen angrily hung up the phone. The content of the video call was naturally heard by everyone. For a moment, all the classmates' faces changed, and the male classmates pulled Jia Zhen up, looking at him in surprise. What are you guys doing? Go sit aside. You bankrupt poor guy, is this where you sit? Come on, Brother Lu, sit here. Brother Lu, you're awesome. Jia Zhen is a loser. He can't even compare to you with a single toe. Brother Lu, tired of sitting? Let me massage your shoulders. Let me massage your legs for you. Jia Zhen was furious. Damn it. You grass on the wall. Sticking with whoever is in power, right? Lu Chen, if they can betray me today, they will betray you sooner or later. Everyone was hit in the spine, suddenly feeling unhappy. Who said we are friends with Brother Lu for money? We think Brother Lu has better character than you. When your mom had cancer, you didn't care at all, and you were cursing on the phone. We just don't want to be friends with a filial son like you. Lu Chen took a sip of red wine, crossed his legs, and looked disdainfully at Jia Zhen. Jia Zhen, fortunes change. When you were showing off just now, did you ever think you would end up like this? Jia Zhen clenched his fists, grinding his teeth in hatred. Lu Chen, you dress so shabbily. How can you have the money to acquire my family's assets? The way I see it, you don't look like a wealthy person. I guess, the Lu Chen who acquired my family's assets must not be you. It must be a namesake, right? Lu Chen looked at the other person as if he was an idiot. I just said your family's assets are mine, and the next second they were acquired by me. Do you think such a coincidence is possible? Where is your intelligence? Did you feed it to the dogs? Jia Zhen's face darkened. Who can say for sure? Just like in novels and TV dramas, coincidences happen all the time. Who knows if it's a coincidence? Lu Chen felt speechless. Was this guy serious? Jia Zhen didn't want to lose face in front of Lu Chen, so after pretending to think for a while, he suddenly slapped his thigh. Damn it, I remember now. According to seniority, I have an uncle, also named Lu Chen. He must be the one who acquired our family. It's like a transfer within the family. Once my family gets through this difficult time, my uncle will return the assets to our family. In fact, Jiajin didn't have a damn uncle. There was no relative with the surname Lu in his family. He said this to save face. Lu Chen rubbed his chin, looked Jiajin up and down, and said with a smile, "How come I didn't know I had a nephew like you?" The crowd hesitated for a moment. Damn, Jiajin suddenly came up with a Lu Chen uncle. Who should they suck up to now? Jiajin seized on the public sentiment and said to the people present, "Think about it, who likes to be mocked? Even to avoid being mocked, one would definitely dress well, but Lu Chen is wearing cheap clothes from a certain online store. Does that not prove anything? It's not that he doesn't want to dress well, he simply can't afford it." When Lu Chen was in school, what kind of conditions, we all know. With his education, can he find a decent job? Just do the bottom work. How is it possible to acquire the capital of my family in just a few years? Everyone use your brains. After being brainwashed by Jiajin, all the students also slapped their foreheads and angrily said, "Damn, I almost got fooled by this poor loser." Lu Chen, go over there, make way for the class monitor, that's not where you sit. Lu Chen looked at Jiajin with disdain. "So, I dressed nicely to come out. Are you going to say I rented the clothes again? So, based on your understanding, do you think a person's ability 10 years ago should determine their progress 10 years later? Can't I learn a skill, or make some money by starting a business? Or maybe get lucky and make a fortune?" "Idiot!" Lu Chen retorted without hesitation. Jiajin still tried to argue strongly, "Even if you start a business, you can't become so outstanding in a short period of time." Among the people present, not one was willing to admit that Lu Chen is doing better than them now, each deeply agreeing with Jiajin's viewpoint. "Yes, Jia Xiao, you're right, there are plenty of failed entrepreneurs, his education is very low, why should he be one of the outstanding ones?" "Lu Chen, stop talking, instead of wasting time arguing here, you might as well work hard to catch up with the class monitor as soon as possible, there's no point in showing off here." "Go to work? What kind of work? I'm already financially free, why bother?" Lu Chen thought disdainfully. At this moment, a boy who had drunk a bit too much stood up and cursed, "I can't stand Lu Chen showing off, doesn't the class monitor know the boss here? The boss just came to toast the class monitor, damn it, call the boss over and teach Lu Chen a lesson." Hearing that they were going to call the boss, Jiajin finally panicked, "Don't." But Jiajin was too late, a blonde girl had already shouted, "Boss, come over here." Jiang Bao was drinking at a table, and when he heard the table calling him, he immediately ran over. "Miss, what's up?" The blonde girl pointed at Lu Chen. "Boss, it's this jerk, showing off to Jia Xiao, you better stand up for Jia Xiao, beat him up hard, break his legs and throw him out." With the blonde girl's words, Jiang Bao's heart jumped to his throat, both angry and scared, his body involuntarily trembling. The classmates at the table looked at Lu Chen with glee. "Lu Chen, you've angered boss, you're done today, you didn't leave when you were told to, and now that boss is here, you can't leave even if you want to, why bother showing off if you knew this would happen?" Li Xinlong was the only one who knew Lu Chen's worth, looking at them like watching clowns, slowly said, "It's not Lu Chen who's done today, it's you guys who are done today." Just as Li Xinlong finished speaking, Jiang Bao smashed a beer bottle on the blonde girl's head. "Damn bitch, you want to break someone's legs, who do you think you are?" The blonde girl's head instantly split open, tears streaming down her face as she looked at Jiang Bao. "Boss, why are you hitting me? Isn't Jiajin a guest of honor for you guys? If you don't give face to Jia Xiao, aren't you afraid that young Tianbao will come and deal with you later?" Jiang Bao glanced at Jiajin, sneered, "Him? He's worthy of being a guest of honor for us? Ha? Jiajin isn't a guest of honor?" Everyone present was in a panic, it seemed difficult to resolve today's situation. Lu Chen walked up to Jiang Bao, patted his shoulder. "Boss, you tell them, the drinks you just sent to the table, who were they for?" Seeing Lu Chen pat Jiang Bao's shoulder, everyone turned pale with fear. "Damn it, can you just pat Jiang Bao's shoulder like that?" Everyone spoke up. "Boss, we don't know him, if you want to deal with him, please don't involve us." However, the imagined anger of Jiang Bao did not happen. Jiang Bao smiled politely, even respectfully and pleasingly. "Director Lu, of course, these are brought up for you to drink. Only you are worthy of these goods here. Give each of them a bottle of good wine." I considered them as friends of Director Lu. Now it seems that even giving them a cup of horse urine is unnecessary. Jiang Bao said, looking at everyone present with an extremely disdainful look. Everyone understood at this moment that they were only able to drink good wine because of Lu Chen's influence. Those who had previously distanced themselves from Lu Chen regretted deeply at this moment, wishing to slap themselves 100 times, realizing what foolish things they had done. The blonde woman's pants were wet with dripping, obviously scared to the point of urinating. She knelt in front of Lu Chen with a thud. Director Lu, for the sake of our past acquaintance, please spare me. I am willing to serve you like a cow or horse in the future. I know I was wrong, sob." Lu Chen slapped her face. "Oh? Wrong? If someone says tomorrow that they want to break my leg, and then say sorry, should I forgive them? Other women also became fearful. Lu Chen, we don't want to break your leg, we just can't control our mouths. As long as you don't let Brother Bao hit us, I can find dozens of nightclub models to accompany you for a night. The male students present were all chilled. Can they handle dozens of girls? Lu Chen ignored them and said to Jiang Bao, that bitch who just wanted to break my leg? Do you know what to do? Jiang Bao waved his hand behind him. You guys, come over here and take this woman out. I don't want to see her standing and walking in the Magic City again. The blonde woman's face instantly lost its color. No, please, Lu Chen, don't treat me like this. When I had appendicitis surgery as a child, it was so painful, I can't bear the pain of a broken leg. Lu Chen laughed in anger. Oh? When you just asked Brother Bao to break my leg, I wasn't in pain, right? If you can't bear it, then bear it for me. It's your fault for being so foul-mouthed. The male students in the room were all nervous, sitting uneasily in their seats. Lu Chen glanced coldly at them and said to Jiang Bao, Brother Bao, take them out and give them a beating, not too severe, but it should hurt. Jiang Bao immediately showed a sly smile. Director Lu, I'm good at this. You can rest assured that there will be no problems after they are checked at the hospital. They will be in pain to the point of wishing they were dead. The girls trembled and said, Lu Chen, should we consider finding models for you? If not, we can accompany you. Lu Chen felt disgusted and said to them, go to fewer nightclubs, watch more short videos. Remember to search for Magic City Lu Chen on short videos, and then think about whether you deserve to say these things to me. The female students took out their phones and started searching. Magic City Lu Chen, young entrepreneur, chairman of Yida Group, Chinese Medicine Association, Marriott Hotel, Huagua Mineral Group, chairman of a real estate developer with 500 sets of school district houses worth trillions. Lu Chen and Wang Meiqi's wedding, 200 helicopters and 500 Bugatti Veyrons. One eye-catching headline after another, accompanied by their clicks into each one, everyone was shocked. They never expected Lu Chen to have become such a giant figure. They all envied Wang Meiqi, wishing they were the bride, wishing they were the wife of a wealthy CEO, but at the same time, they were terrified. Thinking back to their sarcastic remarks towards Lu Chen today, everyone felt a sense of impending doom. It was only at this moment that everyone understood that Li Xinlong's words were not just empty threats. It wasn't Lu Chen who was finished today, it was them. Jiang Bao looked at Lu Chen and asked, Director Lu, how should we deal with these women? Should we let them atone with their bodies or? Lu Chen took a sip of red wine and said lightly, forget it. As long as women don't go too far or challenge my bottom line, I usually won't bother with them. Jiang Bao heard this and shouted at the women, Lu Dong is not like you. Get out now. Next time, don't let me see you at Shengshi Dynasty again. Otherwise, I will beat you every time I see you. The female classmates immediately felt relieved and looked gratefully at Lu Chen. Thank you, Lu Dong, for not treating us the same way. At this moment, Li Xinlong knelt in front of a girl named Ning Ning and said, Ning Ning, I like you. Will you be my girlfriend? Sun Ning Ning, with disgust, looked at Li Xinlong and said, get lost, a smelly delivery guy. Who would be interested in you? If you were Lu Chen, I might consider it. Li Xinlong clenched his fists in extreme anger. When you couldn't pay the rent, I immediately transferred money to you. When you had no money to go out drinking with your friends, I covered for you multiple times. When you had appendicitis surgery and no one to take care of you, I served you and took care of your needs. I confessed my feelings to you, but you neither agreed nor refused. If you don't like me, why lead me on? What do you take me for? Li Xinlong cried bitterly, feeling heartbroken and helpless, recalling his efforts and feeling a sense of injustice. Sun Ningning sneered, isn't it your own choice to be foolish? Did I force you to invest in me? Why can't you persist? You don't really love me. True love is giving without expecting anything in return. I don't like you. Even if I find another man, you should wish me happiness. By rejecting you today, your true colors are revealed. A scumbag. Li Xinlong sat on the ground, feeling that life had lost all hope, his eyes dull and lifeless. Lu Chen, as Li Xinlong's good buddy, couldn't bear to see this and said to Jiang Bao, Bao, arrange a few decent girls for my buddy here. Jiang Bao called over the nightclub girl from before and said, bring those new girls over. Soon, several delicate and shy girls arrived in front of Lu Chen and Li Xinlong. Lu Chen said to Li Xinlong, Dragon, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Why fixate on one flower? Pick one of these girls, casually develop a relationship, see if it works out normally. But you must treat the girl well. If I find out you mistreated her, I won't let you off. Lu Chen then turned to the girls and said, my buddy is a good person. If any of you choose to be with him, you'll be like my sister. If anyone dares to mistreat him, I will have a talk with her. As long as you don't betray him, I will make sure you live well in the city. Zhang Bao chimed in, who dares to mistreat this little brother, I'll be the first to teach her a lesson. These girls had heard about Lu Chen's deeds when they arrived earlier. If given the choice, they would prefer Lu Chen over Li Xinlong. However, they also had self-awareness and knew that Lu Chen would not be interested in them. They all walked over to Li Xinlong with enthusiasm, saying, "Little brother, add us on social media." "Don't cry, little brother, you still have us." Sun Ningning began to regret a bit. Lu Chen just said that he would ensure Li Xinlong's future happiness? Remembering Lu Chen's words, Sun Ningning walked up to Li Xinlong and said, "Darling, maybe we can give it a try." Li Xinlong looked up, feeling hesitant. Lu Chen reminded him, "Choose between these girls or Sun Ningning. Think carefully and don't leave yourself with a lifetime of regrets." Li Xinlong clenched his fist and dodged Sun Ningning. "Get lost, I'm tired, we are not possible." Lu Chen and Zhang Bao and others all applauded and cheered. "Well done, this is how a man should be. She doesn't take us seriously, we don't need her." Li Xinlong gratefully looked at Lu Chen. "Lu Chen, thank you." Lu Chen smiled, "We are brothers, no need for thanks." Lu Chen patted Li Xinlong's shoulder and said to him, "If these few people from the Shangshi dynasty look down on you, you can find someone else outside. Pursue any girl you want. If you don't have enough money, just tell me. I have plenty of money to spend, I just like to help others have fun." Sun Ningning was very unwilling and regretful, and said to Li Xinlong, "Are you willing to have gotten nothing after all you've done for me? How about I accompany you for a night?" Lu Chen had already seen through Sun Ningning's intentions, and coldly snorted, "Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You want to have this child to make my brother unable to leave you, to take advantage of him for your own benefit, right?" Sun Ningning blushed instantly after being exposed. I. Zhang Bao exploded on the spot, "Get out!" Sun Ningning left the Shangshi dynasty with great regret and unwillingness, feeling remorseful. Even if she couldn't get Lu Chen, being his sister would be fine. She realized she was a fool. But in this world, where can you find so many regrets? As the female classmates left the scene, those male students and the blonde girl were unlucky, being taken to a remote alley. In the middle of the night, the sound of pig-like screams rang out one after another. If they hadn't been disrespectful to Lu Chen, how could they have been beaten so badly? If they could do it over again, they would definitely not be so foolish as to insult Lu Chen. Lu Chen looked at Li Xinlong and transferred some money to him on his phone. Alipay received 1 million yuan. Li Xinlong looked at his phone in astonishment. "Lu Chen, why did you transfer so much money to me?" Lu Chen patted his shoulder and reassured him, "Nowadays, food delivery is not going well, the restaurants are slow to prepare orders, customers rush them and give bad reviews or complaints. Do you think you should run the red light or not? Working a day in vain for one complaint. You are my brother, I want you to change jobs. With this money, I hope you can learn a skill, or do some small business. When you are in a relationship, you also need money in this society. I hope my brother Li Xinlong can live confidently." Lu Chen had a lot of money in his account, but he didn't want to give Li Xinlong too much at once. If there was too much money, he would just slack off and not have any ambition. 1 million was just the right amount. Li Xinlong gratefully said to Lu Chen, "Lu Chen, I will definitely use this 1 million to live a decent life, and in the future, I will turn this 1 million into 10 million, or even more, and give it back to you. I will not forget your help." Lu Chen did not dampen Li Xinlong's enthusiasm, just smiled and said, "Keep it up, work hard, I have to go now." The guests and staff at the Shangshi dynasty were saying different things at this moment. This Lu Chen has been to the Shangshi dynasty several times, with a net worth of hundreds of billions, and he just transferred 1 million to someone. Is he trying to get rid of a beggar? Damn, that kid used to be a delivery guy, making 7 or 8,000 a month. After paying off the mortgage and car loan, how much is left? Even 1 million needs to be calculated. How can it be given away for free? Is it moral blackmail? Director Lu is finding a woman for that kid again, transferring money again. It's enough for the brothers. Yeah, this kid is really lucky. He met a benefactor. Why don't I have a benefactor to help me out? I envy him so much. Why doesn't anyone give me 1 million? Alas! Lu Chen ignored these voices, and he had already left the Shangshi dynasty bar. Lu Chen sat in his Bugatti Veyron, holding the steering wheel with one hand, and the supercar made a roaring sound as he prepared to drive away. Outside the bar, those female classmates looked at Lu Chen driving the Bugatti with one hand, feeling a mix of infatuation and envy. If they had pursued Lu Chen back in school, perhaps they would be the ones sitting in the passenger seat now. At the same time, they felt uncomfortable because Lu Chen was only interested in his wife, Wang Meiqi. Lu Chen drove the Bugatti Veyron and suddenly accelerated. Because he was driving the Bugatti Veyron, Lu Chen attracted a lot of attention along the way. While waiting at a red light, many drivers took out their phones to take photos and videos, sending them to their wives at home. honey, look, when I was driving a taxi outside, I saw a Bugatti Veyron. This car costs over 5 million. However, this taxi driver was scolded. What does a car worth over 5 million have to do with you? It's not yours. I mean, I also want to buy one in the future. A man should always have dreams, right? The taxi driver was scolded by his wife again. Oh, just because you drive a taxi? Some BMW and Mercedes owners recorded videos and shared them on their social circles, attracting many comments from friends. Wow, is this a Bugatti Veyron? Awesome. This kind of car is usually seen on the racetrack. Why is it being used as a private car? What a waste. Why does the owner of this car look familiar? I feel like I've seen this car owner before. Oh, isn't this Lu Chen who became popular in a short video a while ago? I still vividly remember that wedding. My girlfriend even said if we don't have a wedding of the same scale, she will break up with me. If it were someone else, it would indeed be a waste, but for someone like Lu Chen, the Bugatti Veyron is just a means of transportation. He has over 500 of these cars at home. Alas, I envy him, envy his luxurious life. Why don't you quickly ask for his WeChat? If you miss this opportunity, you won't have another chance. Many beautiful female car owners approached. Handsome, can I add you on WeChat? My husband is not at home tonight. Lu Chen felt annoyed. Wherever he went, there were a bunch of women harassing him. Damn, it's like they've never seen a man in several lifetimes, just because he's a little handsome and has some money? Fortunately, this annoyance didn't last long. The traffic light turned green. Lu Chen finally returned home with the DJ playing along the way. His wife, Wang Meiqi, threw herself into his arms. Why did you come back so late? I've reheated the food several times. Lu Chen hugged her slender waist apologetically. Wife, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Did you drink too much? No, just rinsed my mouth a bit. Wang Meiqi seemed to think of something and couldn't help but ask, are those classmates of ours giving you a hard time? They didn't trouble you too much, did they? Lu Chen chuckled. Trouble me? Don't worry, wife, when have you seen your husband suffer? Those who troubled me have been taken care of, and if there's another one, they will only meet a worse fate. Wang Meiqi glared at Lu Chen. You're too high profile. It's better to be low-key in your actions and behavior. Don't offend people too much. Lu Chen didn't pay much attention, and said lightly, Wife, why should I be low-key? Our family's economic strength and social background allow me to be high profile. Haven't you heard a saying? Good people are taken advantage of, good horses are ridden. Sometimes being too low-key is not good. The two of them had dinner together and lay on the bed. Wang Meiqi, blushing, leaned towards Lu Chen and whispered in his ear, Honey. Lu Chen, looking at his unusual wife, couldn't help but be a little surprised. What's wrong, honey? Wang Meiqi's slender hand fidgeted incessantly, her voice like a mosquito. I want it again. Can you give it to me, please? Lu Chen hugged her tightly. Several hours later, the two looked at each other tenderly and smiled. Oh, by the way, honey, tomorrow is the weekend. Our school colleagues invited me to a beach party on the island over there. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen expectantly. Go to a beach party? Go to what island? What's the point of going there when we have 1,500 private islands nationwide, including our own? Ding! The island over there is one of the host's 1,500 islands. Lu Chen didn't expect the system to pop up at this time. He scratched his head, feeling slightly embarrassed. Damn, this is our own island, and I didn't even know. Wang Meiqi shook Lu Chen's arm. Honey, are you going or not? Tomorrow, many female teachers will be bringing their husbands, and there are also many single male and female teachers who might end up together. Don't you want your wife to feel left out? Upon hearing about the single male teachers, Lu Chen immediately said, Who said I'm not going? I must go to keep an eye on you, so that my wife doesn't get taken advantage of by someone else. Alright, I'll only let you take advantage of it. The next day, on the island, Lu Chen brought Wang Meiqi to the island, where many of Wang Meiqi's colleagues had already arrived. Several female teachers, upon seeing Lu Chen beside Wang Meiqi, couldn't help but ask, Meiqi, who is this with you? This is my husband, Lu Chen. Wang Meiqi smiled. The female teachers looked at Lu Chen, his tall figure, strong chest, and handsome face that took their breath away. They praised, Teacher Wang, your husband is so handsome. Several female teachers gazed at Lu Chen with infatuation, almost wanting to pounce on him if Wang Meiqi wasn't around. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen with some blame. Honey, can you not be so handsome? When I'm with you, I always feel insecure. Lu Chen looked innocent. God gave me a handsome face. What can I do? Bah! Narcissist! A male teacher wearing glasses, dressed in a suit, involuntarily twitched his face, a hint of displeasure and gloom flashing in his eyes. The male teacher coughed. Stop flirting for a while, it's getting dark. What else can we do? Teacher Wang, I don't care how affectionate you are with your husband, but can you consider everyone else? We're all busy with classes usually, and it's rare for us to come out and play. Can you not waste everyone's time? Other male teachers besides the male teacher also joined in, expressing their dissatisfaction. Yeah, we came out to have fun today, not to watch you, Teacher Wang, show affection in public. Don't forget, you are a teacher, and your behavior in public affects the school's reputation. Can you please behave appropriately? Wang Meiqi clenched her fists in anger. What's wrong with being a teacher? Are teachers not human? Do they not deserve to date? This is a beach, not a classroom. Lu Chen retorted, if you don't like others showing affection, then don't bring your wife to the beach party today. Let them go home quickly. Before criticizing others, take a look at your own behavior first, okay? The male teacher who had coughed was so angry that he pointed at Lu Chen. You. Lu Chen snorted coldly, you get a teacher qualification certificate, which also counts as a cultured person who has been to school. Do textbooks teach you to point at someone's nose when talking to them? What manners? Lu Chen immediately got angry. I'm asking you, can you stay or not? If you can't, then get lost. Let someone kick you out. It's just a matter of one word from me. Damn it, playing on your own island at home, showing affection with your wife has nothing to do with this male teacher. If it weren't for the consideration of his wife Wang Meiqi's career relationship, Lu Chen would have kicked him out long ago. The female teachers still had a good impression of Lu Chen. At this time, they quickly intervened. Alright, Teacher Ma, what are you doing? We finally came out to play for a day to have a good time. Why make it seem like we're enemies? Meiqi and all of us are colleagues, seeing each other every day. It's not good to be so distant. Hey, I heard that this island is good for fishing. Let's catch some fish and grill them. The female teachers broke the awkward atmosphere, which helped to ease the tension at the scene. Teacher Ma snorted coldly at Lu Chen. Humph. It's just for the sake of the other teachers that I won't argue with you. Lu Chen sneered disdainfully. Teaching every day, preparing lesson plans has made you stupid, right? Don't you watch short videos, pay attention to the big news in the city, or know who the big shots are in the city now? Do you really want to argue with me, Lu Chen? Do you have the qualifications to argue with me, Lu Chen? Lu Chen faced off against him without giving an inch of face. Lu Chen exuded a strong aura. Just one look from him made their legs tremble. Teacher Ma dared not meet Lu Chen's gaze, only muttering under his breath, I heard from Wang Meiqi that your education is not high, you didn't even pass high school. A person who hasn't been to school for a few days is just uncultured. Lu Chen didn't bother to argue with him further. Does a high education level represent good character? To succeed in society, one still needs to rely on how they conduct themselves. The group quickly bought a bunch of fishing gear and fishing rods. Teacher Ma rented a yacht and took everyone fishing. He looked at Lu Chen with a smug expression. Such a disgrace, coming out to play with your wife and can't even afford to spend money. Lu Chen touched his head, looking at Teacher Ma as if he were an idiot. Do you have to spend money when you play on your own family property? Lu Chen looked at Teacher Ma with a playful and provocative gaze. Teacher Ma, you're quite wealthy, lots of money, right? Seeing Lu Chen taking the initiative to talk to him, Teacher Ma patted his bulging wallet. Of course, I have a lot of money. I have a lot of classes to teach every month, and I also receive gifts regularly. Lu Chen smiled meaningfully. Oh, is that so? It seems that being a teacher can earn a lot. Since you're so rich, why rent such a small yacht? You're the richest one here, according to you, shouldn't you spend more? Teacher Ma was provoked by Lu Chen's words and became extremely angry. You talk as if I can't afford something better. Just wait and see, how much does it cost to rent a cruise ship here for a day? 100,000, right? I'll go rent one now. Teacher Ma went off angrily to pay, while Lu Chen watched him as if he were a fool. No matter how much you spend, it's still money going to Lu Chen's property. After renting a cruise ship, Teacher Ma came back with a lot of things and a printed receipt of 300,000, with 200,000 paid by credit card. Teacher Ma looked triumphantly at Lu Chen. Can you afford to spend this much money? Lu Chen tried hard not to laugh. Well, I really can't afford to spend that much. You are indeed a wealthy person, a spender of 300,000. How can I compare with you? Impressive, thumbs up to you. Just know that I'm impressive, be more low-key in front of me. Lu Chen didn't agree in his heart. You're impressive for spending money recklessly. You maxed out your credit card just to show off. Have you thought about how you'll pay off your credit card in the future? In order to show off, is life just about that? Anyway, Lu Chen couldn't do this kind of stupid thing. A few people sat outside the cruise ship, holding fishing rods and bait to fish, patiently waiting for the fish to bite. After 1 or 2 hours passed, Wang Meiqi and several female teachers only had a few fish in their buckets, mainly because they lacked certain skills and methods. Teacher Ma's talent in this area was outstanding. In just a short time, his bucket was already full of many fish. Lu Chen also had to admit that this fishing skill was quite impressive, but the person's character was not that great. Wow! Teacher Ma, you caught so many fish, you're really good at fishing, can you teach us how to fish? Teacher Ma, you're so handsome, I want to learn too. The female teachers turned into Teacher Ma's fans and approached him, and Teacher Ma, feeling proud, grabbed a female teacher's hand and took advantage of the situation. You have to fish like this. Teacher Ma finally regained his confidence and became more and more arrogant, then turned to look at Lu Chen. Lu Chen, can you do it? Can you catch this many fish? Lu Chen frowned. He had never learned how to fish before, but considering he had a system, he wasn't afraid of Teacher Ma. Seeing Lu Chen's silence, Teacher Ma thought he was scared and turned his lecherous gaze towards Wang Meiqi. Meiqi, your husband can't fish, shall I teach you? Wang Meiqi immediately refused. No need. My husband said I'm not allowed to have physical contact with any man other than him. Teacher Ma, please teach someone else. Teacher Ma was furious. He had initiated this party to win over Wang Meiqi, but he did not expect her to be so unyielding. Lu Chen held the fishing rod in his hand and silently prayed in his heart. Critical hit with this fishing rod in front of him. Ding, you touched a normal fishing rod, triggering a critical hit. You have received a reward, SSS grade noble fishing rod. Considering the host has a fishing rod but no skills, the system has arranged a divine fishing skill for the host. A qualified divine player also needs to have versatile life skills. Host, keep it up and show off. Lu Chen heard the system prompt in his mind and felt a sense of relief. He liked this system that could arrange everything clearly for him. The fishing rod in Lu Chen's hand gradually became shiny and handsome, at least the touch of it made him feel comfortable. With the help of the system, why should Lu Chen be afraid of anything? He swung the fishing rod down fiercely. Watching Lu Chen's rough action, Teacher Ma sneered, Lu Chen, with your swing, you won't catch any fish. What if I do catch one? Lu Chen coldly snorted, then get ready to call me daddy. Not long after Lu Chen's fishing rod was cast, ripples appeared on the sea surface. Lu Chen felt a weight on his hand, indicating a fish had taken the bait. He pulled up the fishing rod vigorously, revealing a sharp-headed, highly agile yellowtail fish struggling. This fish was not small, with serrations on its dorsal fin and a color close to transparent. The male teachers present also looked over in surprise, murmuring, this fish has a sharp head, a color close to transparent, serrations on the dorsal fin, a wild yellowtail fish? The female teachers were puzzled and asked, isn't yellowtail fish sold everywhere? The male teachers couldn't help but smile bitterly. What you're talking about is the common yellowtail fish, which can't compare to the wild ones. Wild yellowtail fish are extremely rare in China, with a very firm and sticky texture, while farmed yellowtail fish have poor texture and tend to fall apart easily when stewed. You may not understand this, let me explain it more straightforwardly. Before liberation, the annual catch of this thing was about 5,000 tons. Nowadays, it is rare to see wild yellow croakers weighing over 2 pounds. In 2015, a fisherman caught an 80-kilogram one and sold it directly for over 4 million. Looking at it now, so many years have passed, it will only become more expensive. After this male teacher's popular science, everyone was stunned. What? Is this fish so expensive? It's like a fish equals a house. Lu Chen didn't expect to catch a wild large yellow croaker on his first cast, but he didn't feel much about it. It was just a delicious food. Teacher Ma felt uncomfortable. This one fish would have been enough for him to strive for many years. Damn, why wasn't this fish caught by him? After Lu Chen brought up the wild large yellow croaker, he cast his fishing rod again. Teacher Ma kept praying in his heart, don't catch it, don't catch it. However, with his divine fishing skills and SSS golden quality fishing rod, how could Lu Chen let Teacher Ma have his wish? Not long after he cast the rod, the sea churned, and the waves were not small. Another fish is hooked. What will this one be? Lu Chen couldn't help but feel a little excited. As Lu Chen pulled up the fishing rod, the waves surged on the island, and at the hook of the fishing rod, there was a blood-red fish, extremely bright and shaped like a handsome red fish bomb. Lu Chen didn't know what kind of fish it was, but he felt it shouldn't be an ordinary one either. Teacher Ma swallowed a mouthful of saliva with great difficulty, feeling like crying. Damn, how did Lu Chen catch this? Why didn't he have such good luck? Lu Chen looked at the stunned crowd behind him and asked in confusion, why are you all looking at me like that? Is this red fish very expensive? Cough, you caught 2 rare fish in a row, and you're telling us you don't know this fish? This is a very pure blood-red dragon. Although it's an ornamental fish, its price can basically sell for 5 million each. These 2 fish of yours add up to almost 9 million. Lu Chen casually threw the blood-red dragon into the bucket and cast his rod again. After a while, there was a deafening noise from the sea, the waves roared, Lu Chen lost his balance and almost fell off the cruise ship. His face suddenly became serious, and sweat dripped down. Quick, help me pull the fishing rod together. Although the male teachers didn't like Lu Chen, they didn't want him to drown either. If Lu Chen died, they would also be jointly responsible. 4 or 5 male teachers pulled the fishing rod together with Lu Chen, but the fishing rod didn't budge. Everyone was struggling, and at the same time, they were curious. Damn, what did you catch this time? Lu Chen, did you catch a shark? Lu Chen was speechless. I don't know what it is either. The waves in the sea rolled again, almost throwing everyone off balance. Lu Chen quickly shouted to his wife Wang Meiqi, "Wife, go to the island and find the staff, go directly to the top management, and have them bring people to help us pull the fishing rod. Remember to bring my ID card over, tell them that Lu Chen sent you. If they don't come, you tell them to bear the consequences," Lu Chen said to Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi hurriedly took out Lu Chen's ID card and ran towards the island management station. Because she was in a hurry, Wang Meiqi collided with a woman in a windbreaker and quickly apologized. I'm sorry. It's okay, miss, who are you looking for with such a rush?" the woman in the windbreaker asked. Wang Meiqi took out Lu Chen's ID card and handed it to the woman in the windbreaker. "My husband Lu Chen asked me to come here to find the senior management. He caught a big fish over there, and there are 4 or 5 people pulling the fishing rod. There is a risk of drowning at any time. He asked me to come and ask for your help. He also asked me to give you a message." The woman in the windbreaker frowned. "What message?" Wang Meiqi bravely imitated Lu Chen's usual tone and demeanor, and said in a stern voice, He said, if you don't come, you will bear the consequences." The woman in the windbreaker's face turned serious and murmured, Lu Chen, why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, I remember now. He has been on the news and has acquired many assets in the Magic City. He also held a grand wedding in the Magic City before, and our headquarters leader said that an island was sold to someone recently, and the buyer is named Lu Chen. The woman in the windbreaker compared the ID card with the stock contract again, and her breathing suddenly became rapid. The ID card number is exactly the same. It turns out that Director Lu has arrived. Director Lu must be the youngest and most handsome successful young man. Not coming will bear the consequences? Domineering, truly the person who can buy 1,500 islands. 1,500 islands? Wang Meiqi covered her mouth, looking at the woman in the windbreaker in astonishment. Are you saying that this island belongs to my husband? Wang Meiqi had thought that Lu Chen had a lot of money, as he couldn't afford such a grand wedding without money, but she never expected that Lu Chen could afford to buy even an island, let alone 1,500. She couldn't even imagine it. So, are you the wife of our new chairman? Madam, I will take people to accompany you right away. On Lu Chen's side, all the female teachers present also joined the group pulling the fishing rod, but the fishing rod still didn't move at all, leaving everyone even more puzzled. What did he catch? Why is it so heavy? Lu Chen and the others were almost unable to hold on. Lu Chen looked back anxiously. Why haven't the people come yet? Didn't my wife go? Lu Chen felt a wave of despair. With so much money and assets, would he really die from drowning because he caught a big fish that was too heavy, leaving his money unspent in the end? Fortunately, this thought didn't last long. Wang Meiqi and a woman in a windbreaker, along with more than 500 people, quickly ran towards them. Lu Chen coughed awkwardly and looked at Wang Meiqi. I admit this fish is very heavy, but bringing over 500 people, isn't that a bit too much, dear? The woman in the windbreaker knelt down on one knee and respectfully said, Chen Kiki, the general manager of the internal and external affairs of the island, pays respects to the chairman. Chairman, you are the boss of Zhongshan Island Group, and you must not have any accidents. Even if it's 500 people, if needed, I will bring them for the chairman, just hoping for the chairman's safety. Chairman? Teacher Ma's emotions surged uncontrollably. Lu Chen? Is this your family's business? Are you kidding me? My money. I only earn 2,000 to 3,000 a month. I spent 200,000 today, and all my savings are gone. How will I live in the future? Sobbing. Everyone was speechless. If you don't make money and spend less, what are you trying to achieve? This time, Barbie Q is in trouble, right? Everyone looked at Teacher Ma with a dumbfounded expression, thinking to themselves that they should stay away from Teacher Ma in the future. Being around him for too long might affect their intelligence. Lu Chen looked at the woman in the windbreaker with a black line on his face. In this day and age, why is she still paying respects to the chairman? Where did she learn such behavior? Then hurry up and have your people come and help me? Lu Chen said helplessly. With the help of a group of security guards, another big fish was caught again. After this big fish was caught, the nearby group of fishing friends instantly widened their eyes, rubbed their eyes hard, and couldn't believe what they saw in front of them. Time, silent, only able to hear each other's heartbeat, and the sound of the waves roaring one after another. This big fish was 458 centimeters long, and its weight was close to 684 kilograms. The fish body was huge, and everyone looked strangely at the fishing rod in Lu Chen's hand. What kind of fishing rod is this? The fishing rod didn't break? And such a big fish, Lu Chen didn't fall off? And this fish, can it be caught with a fishing rod? Lu Chen looked at the big guy in front of him, supported his forehead, and felt a wave of complexity in his heart. Ridiculous system, come and explain to me? Ding, regardless of the weight and length of marine life, they can be caught with an SSS-grade fishing rod. The host may find it difficult to catch, but this system will not let the host hang up. The exclusive explanation rights belong to the God How Critical Strike system. Please rest assured to fish with the SSS-grade fishing rod. All marine life in the world can be caught. Apart from exclaiming how awesome the system is, what else can Lu Chen say? Lu Chen, do you know what you caught? The crowd asked. Lu Chen touched his nose, puzzled, and asked, what fish did I catch? It's a bluefin tuna, the most expensive fish in the world. Do you know how much it can be sold for? Lu Chen used to live an ordinary life and really didn't know, so he couldn't help but be a little curious. How much? A companion excitedly said, the bluefin tuna is the best quality among tunas, and it is also a precious ingredient in various countries around the world. Because of its delicious taste, it is almost becoming an endangered species. This fish costs 10,000 yuan per kilogram. This fish, it looks like it weighs about 684 kilograms. 1 kilogram is about 2 pounds, so this fish weighs 1,368 pounds. It can be sold for at least 13,680,000 yuan. Damn, so expensive? Lu Chen just caught 2 fish, and he has already caught over 22 million yuan worth of fish. It turns out that Lu Chen is a full-level fishing god. Lu Chen was also surprised for a moment. It was indeed the fishing rod produced by the God How Critical Strike system, which would always catch valuable fish when cast. But Lu Chen quickly regained his composure. Oh, 13,680,000. Not bad. Once again, everyone was amazed. 13,680,000 for one fish. Shouldn't you feel like you've won a big prize? You just say oh and not bad? Isn't Lu Chen's reaction too indifferent? In fact, it's not that Lu Chen is being indifferent. 13,680,000, isn't it the same as spending 13 yuan and 68 cents for an ordinary person? Lu Chen calmly said, hey, no need to be surprised, it's just an 18 million fish, nothing worth mentioning. Ha? An 18 million fish is nothing worth mentioning? Everyone felt that Lu Chen was too extravagant. An 18 million fish is nothing worth mentioning? Is this something a person would say? Wang Meiqi kissed Lu Chen on the face and said, honey, you're amazing. Where am I amazing? Lu Chen asked with a smile. Wang Meiqi blurted out, you're amazing everywhere. You're so annoying, you set me up. Wang Meiqi punched Lu Chen's chest with her fist. Lu Chen joked, wife, don't talk nonsense, where is there a setup here? Wang Meiqi blushed instantly and scolded, you pervert. Island manager Chen Kiki also looked at Lu Chen with admiration. This man was too amazing. She couldn't help but admire him more and said to Lu Chen, congratulations, chairman, for catching a bluefin tuna with a fishing rod. A male teacher greedily looked at the bluefin tuna, a shrewd calculation flashed in his eyes, and he said to Lu Chen, you definitely don't have a selling channel, right? In that case, since my wife and I are colleagues, I happen to know many aristocrats who can help you sell at a good price. What do you think? Lu Chen was speechless, and with one sentence, he directly killed the other party's intentions. Why sell it for that little money? I don't lack the money for a few fish. Since I caught it, I'll just grill and eat it, barbecue. Ahem, what are you going to do? Are you going to eat it? Then barbecue it? This fish can be prepared in a way that tastes even better than barbecue. Lu Chen was indifferent. It's fine, I just want to eat barbecue today. The barbecue grill was quickly set up, and Lu Chen's cooking skills were quite good. He grilled the fish to a crispy and tender texture, with a crunchy and juicy taste in the mouth, a really nice feeling. Lu Chen called the security guards on the island, this fish is so big, we can't finish it anyway, come sit down and eat together. The security guards were all pleasantly surprised, as they rarely got to eat such luxurious food. At this moment, Lu Chen saw a husky and waved to it, dog, come here. The husky happily ran towards Lu Chen, who tore off a large piece of bluefin tuna and threw it on the ground, dog. As a dog of my Zhongshan group, I reward you with a piece of fish to eat. Feeding bluefin tuna to a dog. Everyone was already confused in the wind. A kilogram of fish meat worth 10,000 yuan, and you're feeding it to a dog? The male teacher also realized that Lu Chen was not simple, and they all raised their glasses one by one. Director Lu, we toast to you. Does your Zhongshan group need more people? As long as you need people, I will resign immediately when I go back. Director Lu, do you need someone to feed the dog? I'm great at feeding dogs, I guarantee I'll take care of this husky very comfortably. I studied zoology back then, I'm a biology teacher, I have experience in raising dogs, money doesn't matter, the main thing is I love raising dogs. Lu Chen firmly refused, no need, just be honest and do your job as teachers. The setting sun's afterglow slowly descended on the sea level, the seagulls sang on the beach, the waves rolled, and the cool sea breeze brought a comfortable feeling to everyone's faces, making them forget all the troubles of the day. On the cruise ship, everyone devoured the million-dollar grilled fish, chatting about past anecdotes, while Lu Chen's wife Wang Meiqi lay in his arms. A handsome and wealthy man standing in a successful position, and a stunning young wife, giving off a sense of being a winner in life, which made Chen Kiki couldn't help but be moved. Such an outstanding man. Chen Kiki couldn't help but take out her camera and capture this most beautiful scenery. Teacher Ma felt extremely uncomfortable. Today, he spent 300,000 just to show off, eating more fiercely than anyone else, even making grunting sounds, like a sow gnawing on cabbage without any manners. After eating and drinking their fill, Teacher Ma eyed Wang Meiqi's figure and invited her, Teacher Wang, it's almost the end of the day, let's go for a swim together. The other female teachers also said, yes, it's so hot, it's cool now, let's all go for a swim. Lu Chen coughed and gave Chen Kiki a signal. Chen Kiki, being astute, seemed to know what Lu Chen was thinking and said to everyone, if you want to swim, I'll have someone take you later. Our chairman and his wife have a special couples pool. The chairman and his wife want to be alone for a while. Couples pool. Teacher Ma felt jealous, but after seeing Lu Chen's financial power, he no longer dared to show off and could only endure all the grievances alone. Lu Chen didn't expect Chen Kiki to understand him so well. This manager is really good at handling things. He said to Chen Kiki, after I finish playing today and go back, I will double your salary in the future. Thank you, Chairman. Led by Chen Kiki, Lu Chen and his wife Wang Meiqi walked into a closed indoor couple swimming pool under the envious eyes of a group of men. This made the men very unhappy, they still wanted to see Wang Meiqi in a swimsuit. Lu Chen turned his head provocatively and looked at the people present, as if saying, you guys are also thinking about seeing my wife in a swimsuit? Go home and dream. In the private couple swimming pool, Wang Meiqi changed into a one-piece swimsuit, revealing her beautiful long legs and perfect figure. After diving into the water, the elusive feeling made Lu Chen even more excited. Wang Meiqi approached Lu Chen, hugged his head, with a gentle expression and a somewhat coquettish tone. Honey, what's wrong? Wang Meiqi whispered, close your eyes. Lu Chen felt a soft warmth, her breath was close. There was a lot of noise in the swimming pool. Several hours later, Wang Meiqi, blushing and shy, looked at Lu Chen and said, honey, this is the last time. I may not be able to be with you anymore. I've been feeling a bit nauseous recently, maybe I'm pregnant. Lu Chen hugged Wang Meiqi tightly and said, okay, wife, you should go to the hospital for a checkup recently. I will give the baby and you the best and most meticulous love. Okay. I heard that giving birth has risks, some pregnant women may not be able to get off the operating table. By then, Wang Meiqi wanted Lu Chen to choose to have children, but her words were interrupted by Lu Chen. Lu Chen comforted her, if we lose the child, we can have another one, but you only have one. If one day you can't give birth, we will adopt one. Compared to children, you are more important, my dear wife. Wang Meiqi was stunned for a moment, her red lips lightly touched Lu Chen's face. Honey, I didn't make a mistake in loving you. Marrying you is the greatest happiness of my life. The next day, Lu Chen sent his wife Wang Meiqi to school and left. When Lu Chen was absent-mindedly scrolling through his phone at home, he also came across an economic news. Yida Real Estate's young master Song Xiao's investment in Dazuzi Live, a certain cat live broadcast, and many other platforms are facing losses and closures due to poor management. Song Xiao may face huge compensation. The fallen rich second generation. Lu Chen was familiar with this news. At that time, the chairman of Yida Group, Chairman Wang, gave Song Xiao some pocket money to invest, and Song Xiao lived up to expectations and made a lot of money, once considered the most business-savvy rich second generation. Unexpectedly, Song Xiao would also have such a time. Lu Chen sighed helplessly, thinking of the incident where he took advantage of Song Xiao's family's Yida Mall through the system. Lu Chen always felt a bit guilty. Let me help him. Lu Chen took out his phone and long pressed the Douyin app. Lu Chen smirked, system. Trigger the Perfect Tycoon critical hit. You touched the Douyin app on your phone, triggering a Perfect Tycoon critical hit reward. Reward, Douyin, chopsticks, and shares in all 360 large and small live broadcast platforms. Lu Chen didn't expect the system to be so generous with the critical hit. After the system prompt disappeared, there was a beep on his phone, and many electronic signatures appeared on Alipay, a total of 360 documents. Lu Chen couldn't help but ask the system, can this thing be transferred as a gift? In theory, it is possible. Lu Chen said to the system, "Give it to Song Xiao." Half an hour later, Song Xiao called Lu Chen, crying with snot and tears, "Brother Lu, did you really give me 360 live broadcast platforms for free?" Lu Chen, "Yes. Keep going through the difficult times." Song Xiao cried bitterly, "Lu Gu, I really don't know how to thank you, Lu Gu. From now on, you are my second parents, Lu Gu. Your business is my business. I will definitely go through fire and water for you, without hesitation." Time passed by in a blink of an eye. With the help of 360 live streaming platforms, Song Xiao successfully broke through and started investing in an international short video website. Song Xiao tried to attract investments from all over the city, but faced obstacles everywhere, as no one believed he could succeed. It was then that Lu Chen personally visited his home. "Lu Gu, why are you here?" Song Xiao looked warmly at Lu Chen. Lu Chen reached out his hand to Song Xiao. "Bring me your most used bank card." Song Xiao didn't know what Lu Chen was up to, so he took out his bank card from his pocket. Lu Chen initiated a transfer through mobile banking and entered a payment password. Voice broadcast reminder, received 1 billion yuan in full. Song Xiao looked at the long string of zeros, his expression becoming extremely unnatural. 1 billion was not a small amount for him and his father. After a long pause, Song Xiao asked with difficulty, "Lu Gu, what is this for?" Lu Chen patted Song Xiao's shoulder and said with a smile, "I heard you are developing an international short video live streaming platform? I'll throw in 100 billion just for fun, and I want 50% of your shares. How about you handle it, and we'll split the profits later?" Song Xiao hesitated a bit and said, "Lu Gu, my previous live streaming platform was losing money. If you invest 100 billion in me, aren't you afraid of losing it?" Lu Chen laughed, "It's okay, I have assets worth tens of billions. 100 billion is nothing, I can afford it." Song Xiao asked in confusion, "Lu Gu, I don't understand. With your assets worth tens of billions, why do you still need to make money? Isn't it better to just relax?" Lu Chen narrowed his eyes and said slowly, "I recently read the news and learned that there are many hidden families in the country, each with ancient martial arts masters. It is said that each ancient martial arts master commands a high commission, and to support such masters, a large amount of rare treasures are needed. I can't stay in a small city like this forever. For the sake of me and my family, one day, I want to stand at the top of the world and see the world. People need to be prepared for the worst. Only by truly standing in an invincible position can one live a fulfilling life." Lu Chen expressed his well-thought-out considerations. If one day he offended a hidden family and encountered an ancient martial arts master without any preparation, even if he owned tens of billions, wouldn't he just become cannon fodder for others? As for maintaining good relations with these people, Lu Chen felt it was beyond human control. That's how society works. Even if you don't provoke others, there will always be people with bad intentions who will come looking for trouble. Lu Chen must be prepared for the worst and have a comprehensive plan. Moreover, if one has to rely on pleasing others every day, what's the point of living with a tail between your legs? Song Xiao's eyes lit up after hearing this, and he suddenly felt a surge of enthusiasm. "Great! Lu Gu, the way you put it, I also think so. If my woman is harassed by a hidden martial arts family in the future, I won't have any way to deal with it. A single ancient martial arts master could crush my Wang family. If I really encounter such a situation, I can only endure the humiliation. From today onwards, I will also learn from Lu Gu and become one of the hidden families. In the future, I will also compete with those ancient martial arts families. Lu Gu, I will not let you down. With the 100 billion you invested in me, I will turn it into billions and trillions in the future." After having a meal at Song Xiao's home, Lu Chen left. Under the 100 billion investment of Lu Chen, Song Xiao quickly established an international video website, a global live platform, with daily revenue increasing by hundreds or thousands of times. Lu Chen's reputation once again caused a sensation worldwide. Chairman Lu Dong of the Lu Group recently acquired 360 live platforms and gifted them to Song Xiao, helping him through a difficult time. He also invested 10 billion to acquire a stake in Song Xiao. With this money, Song Xiao once again reached a new height, surpassing the myth of his father. Chairman Lu is not only young and wealthy, but also loyal to his brothers and has a business acumen. Becoming the world's richest man is just around the corner. In the shadows of a secluded family, an extraordinary old man looked at the news with a hint of interest on his face. "Lu Chen? Interesting." A man in a black robe, with a hint of killing intent in his deep gaze, said, "Master, should we get rid of him?" "No need. Let's see how high he can rise. If he reaches a sufficient height, we will persuade him to become affiliated with our Gu family. If not, I will kill every member of his family." Magic City Night Revelry Bar. Yan Yi played with a tall glass, sipping red wine, smoking a special edition of Zhonghua cigarettes, blowing smoke rings, and looking at Ma Laoshi sitting at the elegant seat with a sly look on his face, asking, "Old Ma, are there any beautiful female teachers or students at your school recently? If you have the chance, you can introduce me to a few to get to know. Whether they are single or married with husbands, I'm tired of playing with these girls in the club every day. Rest assured, we've been classmates for many years. As long as you use your position to deceive a few more for me, in the future, in the Magic City, I will cover for you." Ma Laoshi couldn't help but breathe quickly at the thought of Yanya's protection, knowing that he would rise to the top in the Magic City, and Lu Chen would probably be trampled under his feet. In the Magic City, apart from young Tianbatti and Yi, there is Yan Yi of the Night Revelry, who, to a certain extent, is even more prestigious than young Tianbattian. Ma Laoshi took out his phone and handed it to Yan Yi with a flattering look. "Yan Yi, take a look at this. This is a teacher from our school. Her name is Wang Meiqi. I secretly took this picture. If you are interested, I will find a way to send her to your bed." Yan Sangang enlarged the photo and couldn't help but drool, exclaiming, "Excellent. Excellent, this waist, these legs, this figure, this face, if you can bring her to me, it's a done deal." Ma Laoshi couldn't help but remind Yan Yi, just she has a husband, and he's quite wealthy. Yan Sangang sneered, "What does being wealthy matter? How much more money can her husband have? Do you know the former richest man in the Magic City? I've even had his wife. Even if her husband catches me, once he knows I'm Yan Sangang, the lord of the Magic City, what can he do to me?" Seeing Yan Sangang's disdain, Ma Laoshi couldn't help but say, "Yan Yi, this person is different from other wealthy people. I checked on Baidu and found out that he..." Seeing Ma Laoshi's appearance, Yan Sangang became very angry and said, "Enough, stop scaring me with Baidu. What's so different about him from other wealthy people? Even if I sleep with his wife in front of him, he still has to endure it. You don't need to scare me with Baidu. I, Yan Sangang, am not afraid of anything. Just bring me this woman, even if the sky falls, I'll bear it. I'll definitely sleep with such an excellent woman, not to mention I have the branch of the hidden family in the Imperial City to support me in the Magic City. What's there to fear?" Yan Sangang said in a moment of excitement. Ma Laoshi swallowed the words he was about to say and nodded, "Then please wait for my good news, Yan Yi." Yan Sangang stopped Teacher Ma and took out 2 bottles of medicine from the drawer and threw them to Teacher Ma. "Take this back, throw it in her water cup. Wait for the medicine to take effect. When she faints, bring her to me immediately. If it doesn't work the first time, find a way to do it a second time. Don't let me down. This medicine is colorless and tasteless, very difficult to detect." Teacher Ma looked at the 2 bottles of medicine and couldn't help but show a smirk. "Master Yan, rest assured, with these 2 bottles of medicine, I will definitely not let you down. Then I'll wait for your good news." On the other side, after returning home, Lu Chen's wife, Wang Meiqi, rushed over with a sweet and happy smile. "Honey, I have good news to tell you." Lu Chen was stunned. "Wife, look at how happy you are. What good news?" Wang Meiqi took out several examination reports and waved them at Lu Chen. "Honey, I'm pregnant, a boy and a girl, a pair of dragon and phoenix twins. You're going to be a dad." Lu Chen, holding the examination report, also smiled happily. "Ha, I didn't expect to become a dad so soon. I haven't prepared at all. I will study how to raise children well recently and find the best school for the baby. Then share this good news with my sister Shishir and my parents." Lu Chen shared this examination report with the people he cared about in turn. His parents and sister Lu Shishir rushed over overnight. Lu Chen's mother looked at Wang Meiqi and grabbed her hand. "Daughter-in-law, tell me what you want to eat. You and Mom, you need to keep up with nutrition during pregnancy. Our family is not afraid to spend money." Lu Chen's father also followed. "If he dares to bully you, tell Dad. Dad will help you kick this brat." Sister Lu Shishir blessed Lu Chen. "Brother, congratulations, you're going to be a dad to the baby. I love babies the most. Brother, can I let your baby call me Little Mom when the time comes?" Lu Chen was speechless. "The child should call you Little Aunt." Lu Shishir shook Lu Chen's arm, playfully sticking out her tongue. "Brother, I think it's fun this way. Let me play a little. When the child grows up, we can change the title, okay, brother?" Lu Chen took a sip of cola to calm himself down and said to his sister, "No, this generation is too messy, all sorts of chaos. Can't you think of something serious in your little head?" Lu Shishir said to Wang Meiqi, "Sister-in-law, look at my brother. He actually scolded me. Sister-in-law, help me out. Help me hit him. Let him scold me." Wang Meiqi chuckled. "Okay, I'll help you hit him later, huh?" Lu Chen really had no way with this little girl. He looked at his wife Wang Meiqi and said to her, "Wife, now that you're pregnant, go to the school tomorrow to apply for maternity leave, then you can stay at home to take care of yourself. In the future, my life will revolve around you." Wang Meiqi nestled in Lu Chen's arms, rubbed her head against him. "Honey, you're so good." Cousin Lin Wanning, after hearing the news, also bought a lot of gifts to visit, and said to Lu Chen, Cousin, you're usually busy. It's okay if you don't have time to take care of Meichi. Cousin will help take care of her in her spare time. I study nursing, so I know more than you. Lu Chen nodded gratefully. Thank you, cousin. By the way, cousin, when you go to the villa in the suburbs later, just say you're my cousin Lu Chen. Let them transfer a villa to you. I will talk to them later. That's also my property. Early the next morning, Lu Chen took his wife Wang Meichi to school. Wang Meichi asked the principal for leave, and after considering it, the principal said to her, Teacher Wang, you should continue for a while. Now is the time when students are in their final year of high school and about to take the college entrance examination. After you finish teaching the key courses, we will give you maternity leave. In the school's office, Teacher Ma took advantage of the absence of others, pulled down the curtains to block the surveillance, locked the door, and poured half a bottle of medicine into Wang Meichi's water glass. Teacher Ma showed a sinister smile. Wang Meichi, since I can't have you, I will destroy you. Lu Chen, dare you deceive me? Today, I will make you wear a green hat. Lu Chen, upon learning that his wife Wang Meichi had not actually taken a leave, went alone to a sports equipment store. Lu Chen was not lacking in money, but his physical condition was weak. In terms of street fighting, he only had the strength to fight 3 opponents at once, so he needed to find a way to improve himself. The store owner of the sports equipment store, a quiet young girl, politely asked Lu Chen, Sir, how can I help you? Lu Chen replied with a gentle smile, I'm just browsing. After looking around the store, Lu Chen's eyes fell on a punching bag, and he couldn't help but brighten up. I'll take this one. System, perform a godly strike on this punching bag. Ding! You touched a punching bag. Congratulations on triggering a godly strike. Triggered reward, top 10 deadly forbidden martial arts of the Hua Nation. Lu Chen's mind was suddenly filled with a lot of information. Severing tendons and crushing bones, a move that kills, each move is deadly. In the description of the top 10 deadly forbidden martial arts, it goes like this, moving through a crowd, killing with each step, not a leaf touches the body, no one can get close. Lu Chen couldn't help but gasp in cold air, truly worthy of being one of the top 10 deadly forbidden martial arts. This thing couldn't be used in a competition, it was a killing technique, and using it would result in death. Lu Chen looked at the dumbbells beside him and placed his hand on them. If I use a godly strike on these dumbbells, what related rewards will I receive? Another godly strike. You used a godly strike on a pair of dumbbells, triggering a reward. Reward, 100-fold strength amplification. The host can collapse a building with a single punch. To prevent the host from accidentally causing excessive damage, an additional reward is attached. The host can control the strength as desired. After the system's voice disappeared, Lu Chen felt his body filled with strength. Now, even if Lu Chen were to go out and tear apart a steel tank with his hands, it would probably be a piece of cake, thanks to the terrifying power the system had given him. After gaining strength, Lu Chen pondered, I have one more godly strike left, where should I use it? He had the martial arts, he had the strength, and agility and reaction speed, body movement. Thinking of this, Lu Chen directly placed his hand on a pair of running shoes. You touched a pair of running shoes, triggering a godly strike, gaining divine agility ability. Even when danger is imminent, you can calmly and quickly escape. Lu Chen was very satisfied, and in the end, he took a basketball to the cashier. Boss, how much is this basketball? The quiet girl said, 35,000. Lu Chen quickly completed the payment via QR code and was about to leave the sports store. However, the quiet girl grabbed his arm and said, Stop. Lu Chen frowned, puzzled, What's wrong, miss? The quiet girl spoke excitedly, Turn your shirt pockets inside out, and your pants pockets too. You were acting suspiciously, looking around and only buying a basketball after wandering around for a while. I suspect you stole something. Did you hide the stolen items in your clothes? Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh and cry. With a net worth approaching several trillion, he was mistaken for a thief? Lu Chen, feeling helpless, cooperatively turned out his pockets, but they were empty, except for his wallet. Can you prove my innocence now? Lu Chen asked. The quiet girl blushed and apologized. I am sorry, sir, I wrongly accused you. If you feel uncomfortable, you can hit me, you can scold me, so I can feel better. Lu Chen chuckled and said, Why would I hit you or scold you? You small bosses don't earn much money all year round, see people looking around, and then don't buy anything. It's normal to have this worry. Here's the deal, for each item I just touched, give me 10,000 of them, donate them to the main campus of Modu City No. 1 High School, directly find Principal Niebin to donate, just say it's donated by Lu Chen. The quiet girl looked shocked. What? Are you sure you want 10,000 of each? The punching bags you touched are 600 each, 10,000 would be 6 million. The dumbbells are 600 for a pair, also 6 million. Running shoes are 300 a pair, also 3 million. Altogether, it's 15 million. If you run away, I'll be stuck with all this merchandise. Lu Chen didn't hesitate, took out his bank card, and swiped it on the POS machine on the table. Card swipe successful. Card swipe for a total of 15 million yuan. The quiet girl remembered her misunderstanding of Lu Chen stealing things just now, feeling even more embarrassed and ashamed. How could a multi-millionaire like him steal from her? It was her own mean-spiritedness that misjudged a gentleman's heart. Lu Chen specifically instructed, by the way. Modu City No. 1 High School main campus, class 3 of grade 2, there's Lu Shishir, my younger sister. If she needs anything, you must fulfill it, and then just come to me for payment. I'll settle with her annually. Don't worry about me running away. If you're not confident in me, you can take the time to search Lu Chen on Baidu. After Lu Chen finished speaking, the quiet girl hesitantly opened her phone and searched for Lu Chen in the search bar. After a while, as she browsed through the Baidu search results, the quiet girl was stunned, her breathing quickened, her heart rate suddenly accelerated, thumping non-stop. Lu Chen, 24-year-old successful entrepreneur, chairman of the Lu Group. Lu Group's industries include hospitals, real estate, island tourism, aviation leasing, multinational live broadcasting field. Liquid assets amount to hundreds of trillions, non-liquid corporate assets reach up to 90 trillion. The quiet girl looked at Lu Chen again, her gaze and expression changed, respectfully saying, Chairman Lu, from now on, your sister Lu Shishir is like my own sister. I will take care of her as a close elder sister in life. Lu Chen smiled, okay, I'll rely on you. As long as my sister Lu Shishir is happy, I won't treat you unfairly as the owner of this sports store. I'll make all schools in Modu buy sports equipment from you. I've just paid you in full, you deduct the costs you need to deduct yourself, but I don't want you to compromise on quality. It should be similar to what I just touched. You're a smart person, you know what to do. The quiet girl nodded repeatedly, okay, Chairman Lu. In the nearby school office. After attending a class, Wang Meiqi returned to the office feeling thirsty, picked up the cup on the table, and drank it all in one go. After about 10 minutes, Wang Meiqi felt restless and dizzy. She looked at Teacher Ma sitting opposite her, angrily said, You animal, did you put something in my water? You, as an educator, how could you do such a despicable thing? You're disgusting, I'll call the police, you wait to go to jail. Wang Meiqi took out her phone to call the police. Before Wang Meiqi could dial the number, Teacher Ma snatched the phone and threw it on the ground. You bitch, dare to call the police, do you think you can succeed? Wang Meiqi was furious, pushed Teacher Ma away, and ran out of the office. Teacher Ma quickly stood up, blocked the door, locked it from the inside, took off his clothes, and looked at Wang Meiqi lewdly. Teacher Wang, it's just you and me here, you can't run away now, just obediently submit to me. Anyway, the effect of the medicine will kick in soon, and you will eventually have a relationship with me. If you obediently take the initiative now, everything will be fine. But if you force me, don't blame me for recording the process and posting it online. When your husband, Lu Chen, sees that you are unfaithful and impure, will he still want you? Wang Meiqi kept retreating, with a look of panic and fear. Aren't you afraid that other teachers will come back soon? Scum, if other teachers come back, you will completely ruin your career. Don't come near me. Teacher Ma chuckled. Teacher Lu took sick leave, Teacher Song is currently studying outside, and Teacher Li has 4 classes in the morning. No one will disturb us. At this moment, Wang Meiqi looked helpless and panicked, with only one thought in her mind. Lu Chen, where are you? I can't really be at the mercy of this beast. Wang Meiqi was sweating profusely, her cheeks flushed, her body getting weaker, thinking that she might lose her virginity soon. She felt extremely anxious. Teacher Ma approached closer and said, Satisfy me quickly, then I will take you to Master Yan. He is also interested in you. Teacher Meiqi, blame it on your pretty face and good figure. Wang Meiqi suddenly remembered something her husband, Lu Chen, gave her. That morning, Lu Chen mysteriously handed a bottle to Wang Meiqi. Wife, take this. The world is full of deceitful and wicked people. If someone harasses you and you can't escape, use this spray on them, then find a safe place and contact me immediately. What is this? Wang Meiqi asked in confusion that day. Lu Chen smiled and said, This is a self-defense spray, very strong. One spray will incapacitate someone for half an hour. Make sure to spray it in their eyes. Wang Meiqi quietly took out the self-defense spray and sprayed it wildly at Teacher Ma's eyes. My eyes, it feels like I'm blind. Wang Meiqi, what the hell did you spray on me? Teacher Ma couldn't open his eyes, feeling a burning sensation and itching that made him scratch uncontrollably, intensifying the pain. Teacher Ma rolled on the ground in pain, losing all desire to act out his evil intentions. Wang Meiqi quickly opened the office door, rushed into the women's restroom, and locked the door. She took out another phone, feeling overjoyed and recalling Lu Chen's thoughtful instructions. Having him is so good. He has predicted and prepared for any possible danger I might encounter. Otherwise, if I were alone, I really don't know what to do. At this moment, Wang Meiqi couldn't bear it anymore. She hurriedly sent a text message to Lu Chen. Honey, save me, I've been drugged, now in the women's restroom outside the third floor office, come quickly to save me. After sending the text message, Wang Meiqi closed her eyes in despair, patiently waiting for Lu Chen to arrive. Wang Meiqi clenched her fists tightly, and whenever she couldn't bear it, she would use the needle on her phone to prick herself. Half an hour passed quickly, and Teacher Ma, using his position, checked the surveillance and found out that after Wang Meiqi ran towards the women's restroom, he snorted and rushed in. The restroom in this school is a large room, with the men's restroom on the left and the women's restroom on the right, just like many public restrooms in shopping malls outside. Teacher Ma saw that only one restroom door was locked from the inside, and he frantically knocked on the door. Wang Meiqi, open the door, come out quickly, let's settle this. If you don't, humph. Teacher Ma, like a toad, lay on the ground with his face against the floor, holding his phone and filming inside the restroom. If you don't, I'll post this video of your affair online, ruining your reputation. Don't you want to be exposed online? Once it's posted online, you'll never be a teacher again in your life, you'll bring shame to Jingda, and you'll never be able to find a good job using your education. Your husband will also be embarrassed because of you. Wang Meiqi gritted her teeth, crying with hatred, you're despicable. Teacher Ma's face darkened. Don't blame me for being despicable. Who made your husband Lu Chen cheat me out of 300,000? If I don't get something back, I won't accept it. Do you know? How many years do I have to work to earn back that 300,000? I have a mortgage, a car loan, and I have to pay back 200,000 on my credit card, all because of your husband Lu Chen. He left me with nothing. Is it too much for me to sleep with his wife? Wang Meiqi felt anxious. Honey, why haven't you come yet? Could it be that you're really waiting for the scum to post my video online before you come? If I really ruin my reputation, you will definitely despise me. Wang Meiqi, oh Wang Meiqi, you're just a girl from a poor family, you and Lu Chen are not a good match. I was content to have once had you. If he really posts the video online, I will go and die. Honey, I hope you find a good girl to spend the rest of your life with. On his way back in the car, Lu Chen suddenly heard his phone ring, picked it up and saw, honey, I've been drugged, come save me. Lu Chen's face instantly filled with rage. I will make that person pay. Lu Chen's car suddenly turned around, emitting a loud roar, heading towards Wang Meiqi's school. Lu Chen quickly ran to the third floor and was about to rush into the restroom on the third floor. A greasy middle-aged teacher, seeing Lu Chen trying to enter the restroom, nervously stopped him. This is the women's restroom, you can't go in. Lu Chen couldn't help but get extremely angry, and only faintly uttered a word, get lost. If you try to break in again, I will call the police and have you arrested for hooliganism. With that, the greasy teacher was about to take out his phone to call the police. Lu Chen was furious. Damn it, his wife was drugged and trapped in the women's restroom, and he hadn't even mentioned calling the police, but they wanted to call the police first? A coldness gradually appeared in Lu Chen's eyes. You don't want to leave, huh? Then don't blame me. The greasy male teacher was startled by Lu Chen's reaction. What are you going to do? I'll disable you. Lu Chen's hand was as fast as lightning, and with a crack, the sound of bones shattering, the greasy male teacher's body shot out like a cannonball. The excruciating pain of having both hands and knees twisted made the greasy man feel like he was dying. He kept making miserable cries of "Io" in his mouth. The bone-cracking pain made him unable to bear it and he wanted to die on the spot. The greasy man quickly shouted towards the women's restroom, Teacher Ma, run, someone is coming, quick, jump out the window and run. Teacher Ma was in a panic and was about to open the window to jump out, but was pulled back by Lu Chen from behind. Where do you think you're going? You drugged my wife, didn't you? Lu Chen, you, listen to me. Lu Chen didn't have a good temper, he cursed, listen to me, my ass. Lu Chen threw Teacher Ma to the ground and fiercely punched his nose. My nose is broken. Teacher Ma's face turned blood red, he fell to the ground in the restroom, wailing in pain. A look of fierceness and malice flashed in Lu Chen's eyes. Broken nose? This is just the beginning. Teacher Ma, in a sorry state, tried to kick Lu Chen and resist. Lu Chen grabbed Teacher Ma's leg, lifted his knee and slammed it there. Crack! The sound of breaking eggs rang out, blood dripping from Teacher Ma's pants. He gasped heavily, looking like a devil as he stared at Lu Chen. His cries from his mouth were extremely piercing. Before Teacher Ma could recover, Lu Chen struck again, this time breaking all of Teacher Ma's limbs, leaving him limp on the ground like a dead dog, blood flowing more and more. Lu Chen cracked his fingers, grabbed Teacher Ma's hair, and coldly stared at him. My wife, is she someone you can think about? Blood kept oozing from Teacher Ma's mouth as he tried to speak, but his whole body was in pain. At this moment, his phone rang, and when he saw that it was from Master Yen, he didn't know whether to answer or not, looking at Lu Chen with fear and dread. Lu Chen guessed that this matter was mostly related to Master Yen, and shouted, "Answer it! Put it on speaker!" Teacher Ma tremblingly touched the screen with his mouth and answered the call. A rough voice came from the other end of the phone. "Old Ma, how's it going? Did you drug her? How long until that female teacher can be sent to my place for the night?" Teacher Ma cried and choked. "Master Yen, the matter hasn't been handled." "What do you mean? Damn it, you can't even handle a woman in a morning? I even used my connections to contact your school, giving you the opportunity, so that no one would disturb you, and you're just a waste?" Master Yen on the phone cursed loudly. Lu Chen snatched the phone, and said to the other end, "Night Revels, Master Yen, right? Your death anniversary will be next year, you can go buy yourself a coffin and pick a good grave now." With that, Lu Chen hung up the phone. Master Yen on the other end was furious. "Who are you? How dare you talk to me like that?" But the phone just beeped. Master Yen smashed the wineglass in his hand and said to his men, "Biaozi, go buy a coffin and tombstone." Biaozi looked puzzled. "Master Yen, you're really buying a coffin for yourself?" Master Yen picked up a beer bottle and smashed it on Biaozi's head. "Damn it, I'm buying it for that kid. I want to see who can kill me today. As long as that kid dares to come to my night revels, I, Yen Sangang, will make sure he never returns." In the school restroom, Lu Chen lifted up Teacher Ma, carrying him all the way to the rooftop. Teacher Ma was trembling, with feces and urine flowing from his body, terrified. "Lu Chen, killing someone is no small matter. I'm already like this, do you still feel unsatisfied? Let me go, let me go. As long as you let me go, I will leave Shanghai, never to return, and never to harass your wife. Please, spare my life, okay?" Teacher Ma was really scared at this moment, really regretted it. If he had known how terrifying Lu Chen was, he wouldn't have dared to have any ideas about seducing his wife. Teacher Ma's intestines were turning green with regret. At this moment, he felt like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered, his legs trembling uncontrollably, his body soaked in cold sweat, almost scared to death. A hint of ruthlessness flashed across Lu Chen's face. "Ha, spare you? Keeping you alive would be a future trouble. I, Lu Chen, do not have the character to leave behind future troubles. When cutting grass, the roots must be removed. Today, you won't survive. Originally, on the day of the beach party, I should have taught you a lesson, but considering that you are colleagues with my wife, I let you off the hook. However, I didn't expect you to do such despicable things. Since you want to do evil, you must pay for it. Use your life to appease the fright my wife experienced." Teacher Ma's voice trembled. "Please don't do anything rash." Lu Chen sneered. "That's not my style. You dared to touch my woman, you can go meet the king of hell." With that, Lu Chen let go of his hand. Falling from the 15th floor, Teacher Ma was already disabled by himself, he would never live again. After dealing with Teacher Ma, Lu Chen quickly returned to the third-floor women's restroom and rescued his wife, Wang Meiqi. Wang Meiqi, with tears and grievances on her face, said, "Husband, I thought you wouldn't come." "How could I not? Whether it's a mountain of knives or a sea of fire, husband is always there. Wife, you're safe." Lu Chen picked up Wang Meiqi and quickly headed towards the waiting car outside. Lu Chen slowly rolled up the car window and drove away. Wang Meiqi said, "Husband, I can't hold back anymore." Lu Chen sighed helplessly. "Then don't hold back, after all, I'm not someone else, I'm your husband." Wang Meiqi nodded like a little chick pecking at rice and threw herself into Lu Chen's arms. Fortunately, Lu Chen had deliberately driven the car to the outskirts to help Wang Meiqi recover. Lu Chen felt a refreshing sensation, as if he was floating in the clouds. The effects of the medicine on Wang Meiqi were gradually wearing off. She lay softly in Lu Chen's arms, crying with tears in her eyes. "Husband, I was so scared today. Luckily, you gave me the anti-wolf spray and spare phone." Lu Chen looked apologetic and guilty. "I'm sorry, wife. On the day of the beach party, I should have been more vigilant, prepared for your safety at school in advance. Wife, I scared you, it's all my fault." "It's okay, husband. Everyone makes mistakes, horses stumble, you can't be perfect in everything. You came to me in time when danger occurred, so I feel a certain sense of security." Wang Meiqi snuggled in Lu Chen's arms and smiled. Wang Meiqi seemed to remember something and couldn't help but ask, "Husband, what happened to Teacher Ma? You didn't do anything impulsive, did you?" Knowing that his wife was worried about him, Lu Chen smiled and said, "Don't worry, wife, I just gave him a beating. He accidentally fell from the window of the 15th floor restroom by himself. He should be dead, right? No one will harass you again in the future." Wang Meiqi nodded. "Yes, it's good that he fell by himself. As long as you're not implicated, I'm relieved." Ding, detecting trouble with the host, this system will handle the trouble for the host. This system will erase the traces of the host and his wife visiting the school. Teacher Ma's death will be portrayed as an attempt to assault other female teachers, leading to a struggle and accidental death. The scapegoat female teacher will be acquitted of excessive defense. Host, feel free to do whatever you want. As long as you are in the right, the system will solve all your troubles. Lu Chen inwardly exclaimed, wow, this system is so humanized, it's really powerful. Lu Chen drove his wife Wang Meiqi back home and comforted her for over an hour before she gradually calmed down. Lu Chen drove his Bugatti Veyron aggressively, speeding directly to the Shengshi Huangqiao bar. Jiang Bao greeted him immediately, hey, Boss Lu, why didn't you inform me in advance that you were coming? I could have arranged a VIP seat for you. Lu Chen's face was gloomy as he said, I'm not here to drink today. Jiang Bao, puzzled by Lu Chen's expression, asked, Boss Lu, who offended you at Shengshi Huangqiao? Just tell me, I'll take care of it for you. Get Tianai here, I need to talk to him, Lu Chen said in a deep voice. Jiang Bao, unsure of Lu Chen's intentions, promptly summoned Yang Tianba. Yang Tianba looked nervous as he gazed at Lu Chen. Boss Lu, I've been behaving myself lately, did I offend you? Why do you look so resentful towards me, Yang Tianba? A hint of killing intent appeared on Lu Chen's face as he clenched his fist. Yaisheng's Yan Senging colluded with a teacher to drug my wife, almost causing her to lose her innocence. I supported you, help me eliminate Yaisheng's Yan Sengong. From now on, in your circle, you will be the only boss. Yang Tianba couldn't help but look troubled. Boss Lu, if Yan Senging was so easy to deal with, I wouldn't have let him live. In terms of territory, Yaisheng in the Magic City has more presence than Shengshi Huangqiao, and in terms of manpower, Shengshi Huangqiao's people are simply not enough. It's not that I don't want to help you, it's just that we would be walking into a trap. Lu Chen rubbed his nose, looked at Yang Tianba, and said, if you need manpower, as long as you can hold on until midnight tonight, I'll figure something out. Lu Chen had already used up his daily 3 godly strikes and needed to wait until midnight to refresh them, which was why he needed to stall for time. Upon hearing this, Yang Tianba calmed down. With Boss Lu's words, I can rest assured. As long as you have people, I, Yang Tianba, dare to fight. Yan Senging is nothing. Alright, I'm going to deal with him now. Lu Chen said, then walked outside and got into his car. Yang Tianba also called Jiang Bao, Baozi, gather everyone, have them bring their weapons, and head to Yaisheng to teach them a lesson. Jiang Bao, full of enthusiasm, exclaimed, alright, Tianai, I've been wanting to take down Yaisheng for a long time. Finally, the opportunity has come. There can only be one boss in the Magic City, and that's Tianai. Yang Tianba smiled bitterly, in front of Boss Lu, how could I dare to claim the title of boss? He is the true boss. That night, hundreds of cars left Shengshi Huangqiao and headed towards Yaisheng. Jiang Bao led the charge by overturning the first table, sending the fruit platter and beer flying. Several people from Yaisheng who were watching the scene immediately became unhappy. Who the hell are you? Yang Tianba smashed a table with his machete, looking disdainful. In the Magic City, I am your god. Yan Senging heard the commotion outside and was annoyed. He had taken medicine to wait for Wang Meiqi, but she hadn't arrived yet. Instead, a group of troublemakers showed up, which made him very unhappy. Yan Senging walked out and coldly looked at Yang Tianba. God, why are you so angry? I didn't cause trouble for you at Shengshi Huangqiao, yet you come to Yaisheng to make a scene. Isn't that too much? Yang Tianba snorted, you dare to have thoughts about Boss Lu's wife. Boss Lu is my honored guest. If my honored guest is provoked, can I, your god, not take action? Yan Senging no longer held back, cursing, you damn it, Yang Tianba, with just a few people, you dare to come to my place and cause trouble. It seems you don't know how to spell the word death. Come on, turn off all the music, and all those unrelated to the night revelry, please leave. Night revelry has business to attend to, clear the place, thank you for your cooperation. With a shout from Yan Senging, the guests began to leave one after another. A murderous intent boiled on Lu Chen's face as he slowly walked towards Yan Senging. So it's you who had eyes on my wife? I, Yan Senging, have set my sights on your wife. It's your honor. You should feel proud. Do you know how many women want to climb into my bed but are not qualified? Seeing that you have a good relationship with Yang Tianba, I don't want to fight. I'll give you 10 million, and we can put this matter behind us. How about it? Lu Chen had never seen anyone shameless to this extent, and he cursed directly, fuck off. Lu Chen kicked out fiercely, and there was a crisp sound as Yanya's thing was directly disabled, with blood continuously flowing out. The chilling and miserable screams made everyone feel a cold wind down their pants, fearing that their own thing might also be disabled by Lu Chen in an instant. Yan Senging gritted his teeth in pain. You dare to strike first? Brothers of the night revelry, attack. Tonight, no one can leave. I will send this little beast to meet the king of hell. A fierce look appeared on Lu Chen's face as he moved like a ghost and struck again like lightning. A chilling and unbearable scream came from Yan Sangjing's mouth as he fell to the ground wailing. Yang Tianba's men and Yan Sangjing's men also engaged in a chaotic fight. However, due to the small number of people on Yang Tianba's side, many were soon injured, with severed hands or multiple stab wounds, and a rain of blood dyed the ground red under the lights. The time had come to midnight. Yang Tianba looked at Lu Chen with sweat on his face. Mr. Lu, when will your men arrive? Lu Chen glanced at Yang Tianba and said, bring out the best fighter you have here. Yang Tianba patted Zhang Bao behind him and said to Lu Chen, Baozi is the best fighter I have here. Lu Chen nodded and waved to Zhang Bao. Baozi, come here, let me touch you. Ha, Mr. Lu, isn't this a bit inappropriate? Zhang Bao's face turned green with fear, not expecting Lu Chen to have such a preference. Touch? Yang Tianba and his men behind him all looked at Lu Chen and Zhang Bao with strange expressions, and the atmosphere suddenly became particularly weird. Lu Chen, however, didn't bother to waste words. In order to avoid unnecessary misunderstandings, he slapped Zhang Bao's face with a crisp sound. Zhang Bao covered half of his face, looking at Lu Chen in surprise. Mr. Lu, why did you hit me? Lu Chen thought to himself, system, use the godly crit on this person. Ding! You have touched a king of street fighting, congratulations on triggering the godly crit. Godly crit reward, 10,000 kings of street fighting, absolutely loyal to the host, willing to sacrifice their lives for the host at any time. The battle had reached a fever pitch, with many casualties among the people of the Golden Age dynasty. Yang Tianba looked at Lu Chen with a black line on his face. Mr. Lu, we can't hold on. I'm afraid we can't take down the night revelry. Let's retreat. Just then, the sound of car engines roared from afar, and on the street outside, a Rolls-Royce led the way, followed by 2,000 Land Rovers. The car doors opened in unison, and tall men in suits and sunglasses got out of the cars, aggressively rushing into the night revelry. The leader of the men in suits and sunglasses knelt before Lu Chen. Young master, we are late. Yang Tianba looked in astonishment at this convoy. Roughly estimating, there were at least 10,000 people. He looked at Lu Chen in shock. Mr. Lu, are all these your people? Lu Chen nodded. Yes. Do you have confidence in ending the nightclubs now? Yang Tianba laughed boldly. Of course I have confidence. With 10,000 people plus my own men, if we still can't take down a nightclub, then I, Yang Tianba, don't need to stay in the city of demons anymore. Lu Chen shouted at the thugs in suits. Get them. With the advantage in numbers, the people of the nightclub retreated one after another, and in no time, in a pool of blood, lay all the thugs of the nightclub. Lu Chen stepped on Yan Sangjing's throat, looking down at him from a high vantage point. You should never have thought about my woman, Yan Sangjing. Your era ends here. Yan Sangjing looked at Lu Chen in horror, pleading in a difficult tone, mercy, mercy. Lu Chen ignored Yan Sangjing's pleas, and with a forceful stomp on Yan Sangjing's throat, blood vessels ruptured, blood spurted out, and Yan Sangjing's mouth kept overflowing with red foam, his face filled with fear, despair, regret, and unwillingness. If he hadn't lusted after Lu Chen's wife, perhaps he wouldn't have died here. As Lu Chen released his foot, Yan Sangjing, in unbearable pain and torment, gradually closed his eyes. A coffin and a tombstone were also found by Zhang Bao, who couldn't help but smile. This guy knew today was his death day. He even bought a coffin and tombstone in advance. Lu Chen patted Yang Tianba's shoulder. In the future, the bar industry in the City of Demons will belong to your Shangshi Empire. My 10,000 men are of similar strength to Zhang Bao, so I'm handing them over to you. I hope you can develop your strength well, grow bigger and sooner or later become one of my right-hand men. Yang Tianba gratefully said, Thank you, Chairman Lu, I will not let you down. That night, all the nightclubs in the City of Demons were smashed and replaced with the signboards of the Shangshi Empire. This incident instantly caused a sensation throughout the City of Demons, with many short videos being circulated. Last night, Chairman Lu Chen of the City of Demons, along with Yang Tianba, appeared at the nightclub. It is suspected that Yan Sangjing of the nightclub had lusted after Lu Chen's woman and met an untimely death yesterday. That night, over 10,000 thugs in suits, respectfully calling Chairman Lu Chen young master, Chairman Lu personally castrated Yan Sangjing. In the special circle of the City of Demons, the era of dual dominance has come to an end. In the future, the circle of the City of Demons will have only one name, that is Yang Tianba of the Shangshi Empire. The names of Lu Chen and Yang Tianba once again spread throughout every corner of the City of Demons. Netizens from the same city and from other places discussed one after another. Damn, I thought Chairman Lu was just rich, but I didn't expect him to secretly have 10,000 thugs in suits, each with extraordinary strength. Impressive. If I had Chairman Lu's background, dare to touch my wife, I could also beat the shit out of Yin Yi. Dream on. In your dreams, you have everything. Chairman Lu's Group includes various industries such as aviation, island tourism, real estate, school district housing, medical care, shopping malls, and science. If you want to have his background, it may take you several lifetimes to achieve it. But Chairman Lu's wife has a great figure and a beautiful face. I always dream of her as my lover. I envy Chairman Lu for having such a top-notch wife. The guy above, I think your idea is feasible, but can you handle the consequences? Friendly reminder, several people who were interested in Chairman Lu's wife were all castrated or died, with a very miserable end. How desperate must you be to fantasize about Chairman Lu's wife here, young man? Your thoughts are quite sinister. The public opinion is getting more and more intense. When Lu Chen returned home, his wife Wang Meiqi embraced him and left a kiss on Lu Chen's face. Honey, you're popular online again. You look so handsome leading people to revel every night. Lu Chen pinched her cheek and asked, how do you plan to reward me? I'm pregnant, so that's out of the question. I'll find another way to make it up to you, okay? Wang Meiqi, with a playful and cute face blushing, said. Lu Chen looked at her with interest. Oh, tell me, what other way do you have in mind? Wang Meiqi lowered her head. Just something else. Lu Chen understood instantly and couldn't help but tease her. Well done, wife. You know more than I do. You're becoming a bad influence. Wang Meiqi blushed and said, no way, you have a laptop, and there's a hard drive in it. I was bored, so I clicked on it and saw it. Stop pretending to be innocent with me. I've seen all your secrets. You might as well blame me. It's all because of you. Sweat broke out on Lu Chen's face. Damn, his wife found the 500 gigabytes of study materials on the hard drive. Thank goodness it was his wife, otherwise, he would have been in big trouble. Lu Chen coughed awkwardly. Honey, this was downloaded by a kid from my relative's house when he came over to play on the computer. I really didn't know when he downloaded it. Tisk, men, big liars. I don't believe you. Wang Meiqi leaned on Lu Chen, and over an hour later, Lu Chen felt refreshed. Well, from now on, I'll be like this every day. Even if I'm pregnant, you're not allowed to fool around outside. This is my possessiveness towards you. If I find out you're messing around, I'll castrate you. Wang Meiqi made a scissor gesture, looking fierce. Lu Chen was taken aback and quickly assured his wife, honey, I swear I will never fool around outside. If I do, may I be struck by lightning and thunder, never to rest in peace. Wang Meiqi punched Lu Chen's chest. Go away, stop saying unlucky things. If you get struck by lightning and thunder, won't I and your son be left widowed? They pulled the blanket over and fell asleep in each other's arms. In the morning, Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen and asked, honey, did I wake you up like this? Lu Chen smiled, not at all. After a simple breakfast, Lu Chen received a call from Qin Xiao. Brother Lu, I've spent tens of billions recently and opened a maid mansion. It's opening today. Can you come over for a drink later? If you're coming, I'll send you a WeChat location. Lu Chen remembered that Qin Xiao had attended his wedding, so he agreed readily. Over an hour later, Lu Chen followed the WeChat location and drove the Bugatti to a building. Qin Xiao, dressed in high-end custom clothing, warmly welcomed him. Brother Lu, look at this building, isn't it grand? I plan to turn this building into a private club, only catering to the wealthy in the city. Isn't it classy enough here, haha? Lu Chen also looked at the building. It was over 20 stories high, decorated with crystal tiles inside, brightly lit, exuding a noble atmosphere. Lu Chen nodded and complimented, not bad. The club featured dining, a wall of famous wines, table games and billiards, movie stars, and racing cars all in one place. Whether in the dining area, table game area, or movie star and racing car area, there were many young and beautiful girls with great figures. Qin Xiao passionately said, Brother Lu, everything that rich second generations want to play, whether it's billiards, racing, or watching movies, I have it all here. If you come alone, you can even invite 2 girls to accompany you. As long as you have money, you can enjoy the most extreme life here. Lu Chen couldn't help but show a smile. You will enjoy it, okay? When my wife and I feel bored at home, we will come here to spend some money. Okay, Brother Lu, let me take you to the dining area first, let's eat. Lu Chen was led all the way to the dining area, where there were already many foods, such as Australian king crabs, Boston lobsters, bluefin tuna dishes. When Lu Chen arrived, the hundreds of rich second-generation people sitting at the tables all stood up together, raised their glasses respectfully, and shouted, Brother Lu, cheers, we toast to you, Brother Lu. After speaking, all the glasses of the hundreds of rich second-generation people were emptied in one gulp. Song shouted at the rich second-generation people around him, scolding, Brother Lu is here. Why aren't you getting up and making room for Brother Lu? Hurry up, don't you have any sense of respect? Song grabbed Lu Chen's arm and pointed to a nearby seat, saying, Come, sit here, Brother Lu. After 3 rounds of toasts, Xin Xiao held a microphone and said to the audience below, "Everyone here is outstanding in their respective fields. Thank you all for taking the time out of your busy schedules to attend the grand opening ceremony of my private club. Let me introduce the areas covered by this club, including maid companionship, private maid rentals, board games, snooker, racing, DJ and film celebrities, dining area. As long as you have money, you can play anything and enjoy everything at my club. My club focuses on eating, drinking, and having fun. I hope that everyone will continue to support the business of the club in the future." Xin Xiao whistled towards a corner. The maids in the club, come up on stage. In no time, thousands of young maidens in maid outfits came up on stage, with long legs and a magnificent figure, captivating everyone's eyes. They greeted the audience below with a graceful gesture. "Hello, bosses." Their sweet voices seemed to transport everyone to paradise. Seeing the good effect, Xin Xiao continued to introduce, "They all have impressive educational backgrounds, some graduated from Harvard, some from prestigious foreign academies, and some from domestic noble universities. They have high emotional intelligence and high IQs. With education and looks, they are definitely your best choice." At this point, many top-rich second-generation individuals couldn't help but drool, as they couldn't resist turning these maids into their own. Someone asked, "Xin Xiao, how much does it cost to hire a household maid?" Xin Xiao looked at the person and slowly raised 2 fingers. 20 million a year. She can take care of your daily life, wake you up, comfort you when you're upset, and accompany you. The price of 20 million instantly shocked the person who asked the question, and another young master was very interested in these maids. 20 million a year for one? I'll hire 10. Lu Chen looked bright and interested, and said, "I'll raise the price to 1 billion a year, but she needs to learn about prenatal care, childcare, and parenting knowledge, as well as household chores and taking care of daily life. Give me 200 of them." After Lu Chen's voice fell, there was silence in the club, and everyone turned their heads towards Lu Chen, feeling a sense of frustration. 200 billion could buy their family's companies, and Lu Chen was using it to hire maids for himself? Xin Xiao couldn't help but smile bitterly, and sighed, "Brother Lu, you are truly generous." Lu Chen sipped his red wine and took a bite of crab meat, then said to Xin Xiao in a casual tone, "Generous? It's just 200 billion, just pocket change." Ah! The eyes of the rich second-generation individuals fell extremely resentfully on Lu Chen. If looks could kill, they would have devoured Lu Chen. Song Xiao also coughed awkwardly. "Ahem, Brother Lu, let's keep it low-key, take it easy, let's be low-key, take care of everyone's feelings. 200 billion is the total income of several decades of the industries of many brothers' families. You'll have no friends if you talk like this." Lu Chen awkwardly touched his nose. Okay, he forgot that these guys couldn't come up with 100 billion in liquid assets. Lu Chen slowly walked towards the stage and handed a bank card to Xin Xiao. "Brother, today is your opening day. I didn't bring anything, so I'll give you a gift of 10 billion, wishing you prosperity in business. The password is the last 6 digits. When the money runs out, just return the card to me. Oh, give me your card number, I'll transfer the money to you." Xin Xiao gave a set of card numbers, and Lu Chen completed the transfer on mobile banking. Payment successful, payment of 200 billion yuan in full. Receipt of 200 billion yuan. The transfer of 210 billion yuan made everyone present tremble. Was the offer of 100 billion for a nanny not a joke, but actually true? Many rich daughters couldn't help but look towards Lu Chen. "Mr. Lu, do you need a nanny at home? I am hardworking and diligent." Lu Chen ignored these rich daughters, walked to the stage, and personally selected 200 good-looking girls, saying to them, "From today, you are officially hired as the nanny team of the Lu Group. Your job includes buying groceries, cooking, doing laundry, cleaning, serving pregnant women, playing with and educating my son when he is born, accompanying my wife shopping, delivering meals to my sister Lu Shishir at Modano. 1 middle school, taking care of pets and maintaining the garden if we have pets and a garden. I'll add more later if I think of anything else. Let's go, I'll take you to buy nanny cars. As nannies of the Lu Group, you should have cars." Lu Chen led the group to the largest local 4S store. When the people in the 4S store saw Lu Chen, they immediately lined up in 2 rows. The store manager of the 4S store personally opened the door, bowed and gestured to welcome Lu Dong to the store. 2 good-looking girls even helped Lu Chen take off his shoes and put on slippers. Some girls wiped away the non-existent sweat from Lu Chen with a towel. "Welcome, Mr. Lu, to our store." The reaction in the 4S store was completely different from last time. Who didn't know Lu Chen among those present? Last time he came, he directly ordered 500 Bugatti Veyrons as wedding cars. The grand wedding was still fresh in the minds of the people in the 4S store. This time, when they saw Lu Chen from a distance, the store manager immediately followed all the protocols. The store manager and male employees of the 4S store also cast their eyes on the 200 girls behind Lu Chen. Under the suspender black stockings were long legs, with a slim waist and perky buttocks. Each of their faces could be compared to goddesses, and everyone couldn't help but marvel. Rich people really know how to play, finding 200 women one by one. Everyone looked at Lu Chen and these girls with ambiguous eyes, while also thinking, how nice it would be if one of these 200 girls were their wife. Alas, goddesses are all for the rich, those damn and evil rich people. After eating a pastry handed to him by a car model girl next to him, Lu Chen said to the store manager, "Select 200 nanny cars for me, full payment." After thinking for a while, the store manager suggested to Lu Chen, "Mr. Lu, how about considering BMW for the nanny cars? 200 BMWs wouldn't be too expensive." The 200 girls who came with Lu Chen couldn't help but blush. Did they really have a chance to drive a BMW? Lu Chen frowned and shook his head. This car is not quite suitable. The store manager smiled bitterly and asked, "Is it too expensive, Mr. Lu? How about using Mercedes-Benz? It's cheaper than BMW." 200 girls couldn't help feeling a little lost, but Lu Chen said something shocking. "No, I think the BMW is too cheap. Driving it out makes it easy for people to look down on me. It's better to make a direct arrangement." At this time, many people in the store who just bought BMWs suddenly felt less satisfied, feeling down. What's wrong with driving a BMW? Are BMW drivers poor? Some people even felt unhappy and went to the salesperson. "I want to return the car. I will buy the same car as that gentleman buys." The sales lady looked at the BMW man with extreme disbelief and hesitantly asked, "Sir, are you sure you want to follow Mr. Lu? What's there to be unsure about? I will buy the same car as he does. Can't I afford it?" The sales lady sighed and advised, "I suggest you search for Lu Chen on Baidu first." The BMW man, looking unconvinced, searched for Lu Chen and after a while, his face turned green. Well, I think I'll stick with the BMW. I won't return it." Many car owners also searched for Lu Chen just now. After finding Lu Chen's Baidu Baike, everyone was dumbfounded. How could they have wanted to compare themselves with such a tycoon? The store manager looked at Lu Chen and couldn't help but ask, "Mr. Lu, what kind of car do you think is suitable for your maid to drive?" Lu Chen picked up a car manual from the side, looked at it for a while, and said, "Order 200 Rolls-Royce Phantoms, and give me a Pagani Huayra separately for myself." The store manager was stunned and asked, "Mr. Lu, did the Bugatti Veyron you ordered from my store break down? We have after-sales warranty." Lu Chen shook his head, and the store manager, seeing Lu Chen's attitude, couldn't help but become curious. "Then why don't you drive it anymore?" Lu Chen couldn't help but show a contented smile and said lightly, "That Bugatti Veyron? I got tired of it. Can't I try something new?" The store manager swallowed hard and said, Sure. "Mr. Lu, the Rolls-Royce Phantom costs 10 million each. If you want 200, it will be a total of 2 billion. Adding the Pagani Huayra you want, we have one in stock, you need to pay 30 million, totaling 2 billion and 30 million. The atmosphere in the 4S store suddenly became quiet. The BMW man who wanted to imitate Lu Chen before patted his chest in relief, glad that he didn't follow Lu Chen. And the other car owners, looking at their own cars, couldn't help but feel the urge to smash them. They had spent almost half their lives' savings on their cars, only to be compared to a maid's car? Lu Chen skillfully took out his card and swiped it on the POS machine. Ding! Payment successful. Total payment of 20 billion and 30 million yuan. The sound of the card swipe made everyone present's hearts tremble. Damn, did he just casually swipe over 20 billion yuan? The store manager and the 4S store staff were already used to it. What were just 200 Rolls-Royce Phantoms? This was the man who bought 500 Bugatti Veyrons in one go last time. At this moment, everyone had only one thought. When others come to the car dealership, they buy cars, but when Lu Chen comes, he's here for wholesale. Others come to buy a car, and their hearts bleed, but when Lu Chen buys a car, it's like buying a bunch of toys. The 4S store manager said at this time, "Mr. Lu, considering you are a big customer of our 4S store, I have decided to give you 200 Maseratis worth 5 million each as a gift. When the Rolls-Royce Phantoms arrive, I will have them delivered to your door." Lu Chen didn't mind too much, nodded, and said to the 4S store manager, "Take me to see my Pagani Huayra." The manager of the 4S store waved at two attractive car models and said, "You two, come over here, take Mr. Lu to see the cars. If Mr. Lu needs anything, you can accompany him for a test drive." Lu Chen didn't say much and let the two car models lead him to the innermost area. A brand new and shiny handsome beast appeared in front of Lu Chen. The streamlined body lines made Lu Chen unable to take his eyes off, and the car doors were equipped with brand new gull-wing doors. The interior featured camel-colored genuine leather seats, as well as a complete entertainment and communication system. Lu Chen took the keys and documents from the car models and sat in. The soft and comfortable feeling, the high-quality steering wheel in his hands, Lu Chen inserted the key and drove the car out. Behind Lu Chen were 200 Maseratis in pink. Each Maserati was occupied by a beautiful woman. This fleet led by Lu Chen's Pagani Wind God instantly became the most eye-catching scenery on the streets of the city. The roar of the sports car engine, the swift speed, made everyone's heart surge with excitement. Lu Chen also felt great. Driving along the way, he could experience the thrill of the sports car and see many sights of the city. Especially when driving onto the bridge, the feeling of the sea breeze blowing through the air was really refreshing, right? Lu Chen drove the car to a villa area, which was very close to his own residence at Tangchenipin. After receiving a set of keys for the houses, Lu Chen opened the door of a villa and said to the girls behind him, "From now on, this will be your maid's room. There is also a Bugatti Veyron in the underground garage. When I don't need the car, you can also drive it." The 200 girls, seeing the spacious villa, were also excited and couldn't calm their emotions. In a rockery, there was a lake with various ornamental fish swimming in it. Under a coconut grove, there were some sun umbrellas and loungers for leisure. An outdoor swimming pool, large glass windows that captured the beach scenery outside, and even a small yacht on the beach. Walking into the villa, there was a wine cellar, a private cinema, a music room, a yoga room, and more. Whether you are a man or a woman, coming here feels like entering paradise. The spacious bed also made many girls have naughty thoughts. "Mr. Lu, the bed is very soft, why don't you lie down and try it?" Other girls also threw flirtatious glances at Lu Chen, deliberately loosening 2 buttons. "Mr. Lu, when you look for us, you don't just want us to serve your wife, right? We can satisfy you, we have legs, and we can be fierce." Lu Chen pushed away one of the maids and said firmly, "Don't talk like that to me. I won't do anything that would betray my wife." The maids present thought Lu Chen was joking and laughed continuously. "The master is so innocent and cute. Whenever the master is interested, we can all be at your disposal. We can serve together, or you can change one every day." Lu Chen snorted coldly, "If anyone has such thoughts again, get out from now on." Seeing Lu Chen getting angry, the girls pouted in grievance and stopped talking. With an annual salary of 1 billion and a luxury car worth 10 million, and the treatment of a villa as a dormitory, it was not something they could find in other large companies. No one wanted to lose this job. However, with such a handsome, wealthy face, and such a generous and open-minded master, it was a bit regretful not to get it. The hearts of the girls couldn't help but feel a bit lost, while also feeling envious of Lu Chen's wife. Lu Chen specially instructed, "Don't think about useless things, study well what I told you before. I hope each of you can create a value of 1 billion, instead of me buying a bunch of vases back. Whether you can only be a nanny or work at the Lu's Group in the future depends on your performance." The girls couldn't help but feel excited when they heard this. That's the Lu's Group, which is now well known on the global rich list. Who wouldn't want to get in? They immediately promised together, "Director Lu, we will definitely not disappoint your high expectations." Lu Chen drove his Pagani Fengshan all the way back home. The security guard at Tangchenipin saluted Lu Chen and said with a gentle smile, "Congratulations, Director Lu, on your new car." Lu Chen was in a good mood and said to them, "Go to the property manager later and ask her to double your salary next month. Tell her it's what Lu Chen, said. If she doesn't believe it, let her call me to confirm." The 2 security guards immediately smiled even more happily. "Thank you, Director Lu, for your reward." When Lu Chen parked the car at the door, he met his wife Wang Meiqi who was walking downstairs. Wang Meiqi looked at Lu Chen in surprise. "Why did you buy another car? Don't we have enough with 500 Bugatti Veyrons at home?" Lu Chen smiled and said, "Wife, I'm tired of the Bugatti, so I thought I'd change it up." "Wife, do you want to change cars? If you do, I'll contact the Forest store later and reserve one for you too." Wang Meiqi showed a gentle smile. "Husband, your thoughtfulness is enough. We have so many cars at home, I'll just drive one of them." Lu Chen hugged Wang Meiqi and said to himself, "How about getting a Lamborghini Veneno when we get back? It's similar to my car, around 30 to 40 million. Okay, I'll listen to you, you're the head of the family, you decide." Wang Meiqi lay in Lu Chen's arms with a smile. After a delicious lunch, Lu's sister Lu Shishir called, "Brother, do you have time this afternoon?" Lu Chen frowned and said, "Nothing, Shishir, what's up?" Lu Shishir's voice came from the phone. It's that our school is going to hold a celebration party and we need students and parents to perform together. After the party, we'll have the National Day holiday, so I wanted to ask if you're free?" Lu Chen smiled gently. "Of course, wait for me at the school this afternoon, Shishir." Wang Meiqi asked with concern, "Is it Shishir who called?" What's wrong? Did she run into trouble again? Lu Chen cut a piece of steak and put it in his mouth, then said to his wife Wang Meiqi, "No, the little girl's school is organizing a parent-child celebration party, and parents need to participate. The parents' meeting and school activities have always been my responsibility as the eldest brother, so I'll go this time too." Lu Chen picked up the key to the Pagani Fomshan and drove this supercar towards the school where his sister was. With the DJ playing along the way, the roaring sound of the Pagani Fomshan's engine attracted a lot of attention. Modu City First High School. At this time, a very handsome Maserati arrived, and a middle-aged man wearing a Rolex Submariner watch and Adidas clothes got out of the car in high spirits. A hot girl in Lu Shirshi's class rushed into the arms of the middle-aged man and hugged him. "Daddy, I thought you wouldn't come. Wow, your dad's car is so cool. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the top model of Maserati, right? Jean Lily's dad is so rich. Uncle Jean, what do you do for a living?" Jean Lily's dad looked very pleased, pinched the cheek of Jean Lily's friend next to her, and said with a smile, "Uncle is the president of the Taekwondo Association of Kimchi Country. If you want to learn Taekwondo, come to Uncle. Uncle will help you stretch your legs and do a split." After speaking, Jean Lily's father looked at Jean Lily's best friend with a vague look, and Jean Lily's best friend saw through it and said, "Let's exchange contact information first. I will go to Uncle's place tonight for some academic exchange." Jean Lily's father also pretended in front of the young men present, saying, "You young men should work hard, study well, and by the time you are around 40 to 50 years old, you can be successful like Uncle and drive a Maserati worth 7 to 8 million. Many male classmates present had fantasies about the car, their eyes filled with anticipation. Jean Lily walked straight to Lu Shirshir and said, "I recently transferred here and heard that you are the richest in your class, Lu Shirshir. You have seen my family's wealth. If you can't match up to my family, please withdraw from this campus competition and let me, Jean Lily, take the champion's position." After Jean Lily's words fell, many students looked at her strangely, as if they were looking at a fool or a lunatic. How dare she show off her wealth to Lu Shirshir? Is she out of her mind? Lu Shirshir's friend, Xiao Chanxian, coldly snorted, "Driving a Maserati worth 7 to 8 million, what's so impressive about that?" Jean Lily chuckled, "Ha, what's so impressive about 7 to 8 million? You can't even afford a 7 to 8 million car. With just one car from my dad, a girl as attractive as you could sleep with him for 3 years. Xiao Chanxian couldn't help but retort, "Always talking about sleeping, why don't you join him? You. Honk honk." A car horn sounded, and a handsome convertible sports car caught everyone's attention. Sitting on the camel-colored leather seat was a handsome young man in a suit and sunglasses. The young man slowly took off his sunglasses and looked at his sister Lu Shirshir, saying, "Shirshir, get in the car." The female high school students at Modu City First High School covered their mouths, screaming in admiration, "Wow, Lu Shirshir's brother is so handsome." The boys were also screaming in excitement, "Wow, this is a Pagani Huayra. Pagani Huayra? Is it more expensive than a Maserati?" Some boys who were not knowledgeable asked. Those who knew about cars chuckled and explained, in front of a Pagani Huayra, a Maserati is just scrap metal. One costs 7 to 8 million, the other costs over 30 million, there's no comparison." Lu Shirshir's roommate, Xiao Chanxian, turned to Jean Lily and said, "See that? Your dad's Maserati is nothing compared to this. There's nothing to show off about. Sell your whole car, and you still can't afford one tire of Lu's brother's car." Lu Chen turned to look at the Maserati beside him and frowned. "Maserati? Yesterday, when I went to pick up the car for the maid, the Forest dealership gave me 200 cars as gifts. I thought only the maid would drive it, but it turns out someone is actually driving it on the road?" Jean Lily's father, Jean Can, looked at Lu Chen with a dark and angry expression. "You." Lu Chen put on his sunglasses again and said astonishingly, "Who are you to judge? If you don't have the financial strength, don't try to show off. Showing off to my sister Lu Chen, you're just a little brother, a middle-aged man. Be low-key, you know?" Lu Chen disdainfully raised his middle finger, whistled playfully, and brought all the attention back to his sister Lu Shirshir. Jean Can and Jean Lily looked at their Maserati, which suddenly didn't seem as appealing. Their Maserati turned out to be just the maid's car from Lu Chen's house? Jean Can felt embarrassed and wanted to save face. What's so impressive about you? You're just a rich second generation with a few stinky dollars at home. When your uncle and I were starting our business, you were still wearing diapers." Lu Chen sneered, Yes, I am a second-generation rich kid. I suggest that when you have free time, move your little hand and search for Lu Chen on Baidu to broaden your horizons." Jean Lily, not believing it, immediately took out her phone and started searching. What could you possibly have that's so impressive? However, the next moment, the father and daughter's breathing became increasingly rapid. Lu Chen, a 24-year-old outstanding entrepreneur. Working diligently from the age of 15, developing scientific research patents as his first bucket of gold, and establishing the Lu Group at the age of 24, involving industries such as real estate, medical care, shopping malls, hotels, islands. A conservative estimate puts his net worth in the trillions. The father and daughter were shocked, their faces pale, murmuring to themselves, "No, it's impossible, it must be fake, fake. Did you pay for a Baidu search result?" Jean Lily clenched her fist. "Yes, Dad, he must have paid for a Baidu search result. How could a first-generation entrepreneur achieve such success at the age of 24? It's simply unrealistic." Jean Lily's father agreed deeply. "Yes, it must be some internet celebrity company's packaging. Even at his age, I didn't achieve such success, how could he? Humph, just a product of packaging." Lu Chen smirked, "Hee, then continue living in your self-perceived world." The Pagani Huayra roared with a blast of heat, transforming into a blur and speeding into the school. The students at the school gate all looked at Jean Lily and her father mockingly. Jean Lily and her father blushed under the gazes, feeling somewhat annoyed. Why are they all looking at us like that? Are we not right? There are plenty of people who pay for Baidu search results, right? Laughter erupted from the students. Ha, ignorant. Packaged second-generation rich kids do exist, but which internet media company can deploy 200 helicopters and shower 100 trillion in cash red envelopes? If it's not a true aristocrat, who has that kind of power? With that, the students followed suit and walked into the school, leaving Jean Lily and her father disheveled in the wind. To verify her suspicions, Jean Lily specifically searched for Lu Chen's name in short videos, and then saw that grand wedding. Her face turned extremely pale. "Dad, that person named Lu Chen, he seems to be a true first generation." "Oomph, even if he is a first generation, so what? Today's school anniversary party is not about who has more money, but about who has more talent. Even if he's rich, he definitely lacks talent. We've got the championship locked down." Jean Lily nestled in her father's arms, coquettishly saying, "That's right, for this performance, Dad and I have rehearsed hundreds of times. We will definitely outshine everyone and secure a spot for training at Beijing University." This year's school anniversary competition program is very rich, including magic, poetry, song, dance, martial arts performances, and more. The multimedia auditorium was spacious, with tens of thousands of tables and chairs, filled with fruits, mineral water, and the entire school's teachers, students, and parents. The stage was decorated with balloons, and many high school students with good figures and looks were dancing energetically as the opening act. The boys were taking various photos with their phones, capturing their goddesses. Lu Chen sat on the left with his sister Lu Shishir, and on the right with his sister's best friend Xiao Chanshan, both vying for Lu Chen's favor. "Brother, have some candy. Brother Lu, I just peeled these grapes, try one." The two goddesses surrounded Lu Chen, and many boys couldn't help but feel envious and jealous. Damn, where did they fall short compared to Lu Chen? Just because they weren't as handsome or as rich as Lu Chen. After watching 3 or 5 programs, the student union president of the school personally took the stage to speak. "The magnificent country, the land of etiquette, academic knows no borders. Now, let us welcome Mr. Jean Can and Miss Jean Lily from Class 3 of the second year to bring us a Taekwondo performance." Wow! Applause surged from all around, and amidst the lights and deafening music, Jean Lily and her father appeared on stage in Taekwondo uniforms. A carefully choreographed high-difficulty kicking sequence elicited cheers from the students present. "Wow, the black belt Taekwondo master is so strong. If that kick hit someone, they would either be dead or disabled." At that moment, Jean Lily lifted many wooden boards over her head, while Jean Can took a running start and executed a high-difficulty Taekwondo move, a whirlwind triple kick. Crack! The wooden board made a crisp sound, splitting completely in the middle and leaving wood chips flying everywhere. "Wow, that kick was so cool. Truly a Taekwondo master, handsome and clean. If I had a husband who knew Taekwondo, I would feel so safe." The girls in the audience were overwhelmed with excitement. The boys applauded, all impressed by the performance. However, Lu Chen felt drowsy. If he didn't know the 10 deadly forbidden punches, he might have been impressed by these moves. After the 10 deadly forbidden punches demonstration, he found the performance unappealing. Jean Lily noticed Lu Chen's reaction and walked up to him. "We put our hearts into the performance on stage, but you are sleeping in the audience. Isn't that disrespectful to our hard work?" Lu Chen looked disdainful. "Fancy footwork and showy moves. What's there to respect?" Jean Can squinted his eyes on stage, looking resentful. "Young man, do you look down on Taekwondo? How about this, I'll give you a chance. Do you dare to come on stage and spar with me?" Lu Chen glanced at Jean Can from head to toe and shook his head, sighing. "Spar with you? I think I'll pass." I'm afraid I'll send you to the hospital with your small frame. Lu Chen's words sparked laughter. Ha, Lu Chen's brother is too arrogant. Jin Ken is a taekwondo master from Kimchi country, holding gold belts in many international competitions. He's not to be underestimated. Do you really think being rich makes you powerful? If Lu Chen's brother is so powerful, why did he need Yang Tianba's help last time? Yeah, without Yang Tianba, with Lu Chen's small frame, I could take on 10 of him. Ha, are you kidding? Lu Chen's brother is worth billions. How could he not know any self-defense techniques? Stop talking nonsense. If Lu Chen is really that powerful, why doesn't he dare to fight the master? Jin Ken heard the voices from the audience and felt encouraged. He clenched his fists, looking contemptuous and provocative as he stared at Lu Chen. Are you really as weak as the rumors say? All you Asians are weaklings? Ha ha, you're afraid you can't beat me, so you won't accept the challenge. In that case, stop boasting about Chinese martial arts everywhere. Don't embarrass our country abroad. Lu Chen and everyone present were ignited by the insult of being called weaklings. How could they accept being labeled as such? Lu Chen's eyes turned cold, and he stood up from his seat, a murderous aura enveloping his body. I'm afraid I'll accidentally kill you. As long as you dare to sign a life and death agreement, regardless of the outcome, I will not be held responsible. Will you dare to sign this agreement and fight me? Jin Ken showed no fear and full confidence. As long as you dare to fight me, why wouldn't I sign this life and death agreement? Jin Ken quickly drafted a life and death agreement, signed his own name in a flowing manner. Lu Chen did not find any problem with the life and death agreement, and said to Jin Ken, let's begin. Jin Ken flexed his muscles and kicked towards Lu Chen with a sound of explosion. If this kick hit, it would be enough to break Lu Chen's tendons and bones. The last person who received a kick like this is still lying in the hospital. Sure, will your brother be okay? My brother, he has never learned martial arts for a day. Then you should hurry up and persuade your brother to come down. Are you really waiting for your brother to be kicked to death? This is a life and death agreement, not child's play. Lu Shishir prayed with her hands together, may Buddha bless, may my brother be safe. The whispers of the few people also reached the ears of other students, and everyone was speechless. Damn, the momentum is so strong. Hasn't learned martial arts for a day? He hasn't learned martial arts for a day but dares to sign a life and death agreement with someone. Admirable courage. A black belt can send someone to the hospital, not to mention a black belt in Taekwondo, the highest level of Taekwondo. It's not about courage now. If her brother loses, it means indirectly admitting that we are weaklings from the East. Let's watch the match first. It's too early to say anything before the match ends. Jin Ken missed his kick, and Lu Chen appeared behind him like a ghost, patting Jin Ken's shoulder. Master Jin, I'm here, where are you kicking? Jin Ken, embarrassed and angry, suddenly accelerated his attack, kicking one after another towards Lu Chen. The movements were handsome and fancy, but unfortunately, not a single kick hit Lu Chen. Jin Ken was already sweating profusely and panting. Lu Chen looked at Jin Ken mockingly. Is Taekwondo from the Kimchi country just for showing off how to kick the air on stage? Do you have any other tricks? Lu Chen's face was unusually relaxed, showing no signs of fatigue. There was another commotion below the stage. Damn, the Taekwondo black belt master just now had powerful moves, speed, and strength, but was easily dodged by Lu Shishir's brother? Lu Shishir's brother seems to have some skills. Doesn't look like someone who hasn't practiced before. Below the stage, Lu Shishir's face and her roommates were also relieved, cheering for Lu Chen. Brother, come on, let him see how amazing you are. Go, brother Lu. Jin Ken put away his previous contempt and became serious, looking extremely solemnly at Lu Chen. Mr. Lu, you have successfully caught my attention. I am going to use my ultimate move now. You are very lucky to be the first one I use this move on. The next kick will make your head explode. You can start counting down from now. In 10 seconds, you will be a dead man. Jin Ken ran, completed a 720-degree rotation in the air, and swiftly performed a series of stylish kicks aimed at Lu Chen's head. This attack carried at least 1,000 pounds of force. If it landed, Lu Chen's head would definitely explode like a smashed watermelon. These consecutive kicks seemed unavoidable, and the atmosphere in the hall was tense. Everyone's hearts were tight at this moment. Some were eagerly anticipating Lu Chen being beaten up, while others felt sorry for him. Tears welled up on Lu Shishir's face as she ran towards the stage, crying out, "Brother, let's stop. Let's go home, brother." Xiao Chanshan and others also stood up nervously. Brother Lu. Lu Chen dodged perfectly, then suddenly kicked upwards, hitting Jin Ken's most vulnerable spot. A sound of cracking eggs rang out, and blood splattered, staining the stage red. Bang! A heavy object fell to the ground with a loud noise, and Jin Ken heavily slammed onto the ground, adding a touch of faint sadness to his expression. Jin Ken grimaced in pain, continuously emitting a sharp howling sound from his mouth, holding the injured area with his hands and rolling on the ground in pain. Lu Chen stood on the stage, hands behind his back, exuding an air of superiority. Is that all? Is that all? You can't even handle this. Just a few moves and you come to embarrass yourself in Huagua. Why not go back home and pickle some vegetables honestly? Jinkan forced himself to stand up, completely provoked, kicking towards Lu Chen one foot after another, each kick aimed directly at his lower body. Lu Chen simply grabbed Jinkan's collar, lifted him with one hand, and ruthlessly threw him into the distance. A burst of cracking sounds heard as another large puddle of blood appeared on the ground. Jinkan's face contorted in pain, desperately trying to stand up again, but after several attempts, the intense pain left his face frozen. Lu Chen slowly walked towards Jinkan, raising a dual-purpose life and death agreement in his hand. Whether you live or die, it has nothing to do with me, Lu Chen. This is an agreement you willingly signed. Everyone present can testify for me. When it comes to leg play, I am your ancestor. Do you still dare to look down on me, a practitioner of Huagua martial arts? Lu Chen's foot pressed down on Jinkan's chest, looking down at him from a position of superiority. Jinkan convulsed all over, in severe pain, unable to utter a complete sentence. Niebin shouted to the side, medical teachers, quickly, come up and check. The medical teachers, equipped with various instruments, conducted a thorough examination and then looked solemnly at the principal, saying, Principal, this person is done for. Niebin was a bit confused. What do you mean? It means he will spend the rest of his life in bed, needing assistance with everything, including eating and drinking. He will be a vegetable from now on. Unless there is a medical miracle, he won't wake up again. A stretcher was brought onto the stage, Jinkan was placed on it, and Jean Lily cried out in anguish, Dad, Dad. Sob, it's all my fault, Dad. Jean Lily suddenly looked at Lu Chen with resentment. Lu Chen, it's all because of you, a person from Huagua, that my dad is in this state. I want you to pay for everything. Lu Chen dismissed her with indifference. Pay? I think you've got it wrong. Your father signed the life and death agreement, which falls under the realm of martial disputes, not within the law. The agreement stipulates that regardless of life, death, or injury, I, Lu Chen, bear no responsibility. You have to deal with this loss yourselves. Jean Lily wailed uncontrollably, not expecting this outcome. She looked at her father, who sighed helplessly. Dad, you brought this upon yourself. Your daughter has no obligation to pay for you. So, Dad, I'll spend some money to send you to a nursing home. You won't have any burden. I know a few cheap ones, only a few tens of thousands a year. Jinkan was so enraged that he spat out a mouthful of blood, his arm hanging limp. The medical students looked awkwardly at Principal Niebin, saying, Principal, this person has passed away. We can prepare for the funeral. Jean Lily breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, I can save some money. Dad, rest assured, I will give you a grand burial. With the remaining money, I will buy several sets of cosmetics and find a young man to accompany you. Every year, I will bring your grandson to pay respects at your grave. Jean Lily left Mo Dui Zhong carrying her father's body. The entire school was in an uproar at that moment. A single kick turned the Taekwondo grandmaster into a vegetable. And they say he didn't know martial arts? That's so impressive. He was a Taekwondo black belt master. See that? Taekwondo is just for show. Can't even withstand a single blow. I was originally thinking of joining a Taekwondo class, but forget it, I'm afraid of getting beaten to death. Lu Shishir, Xiao Chanshan, and others all breathed a sigh of relief. Their tense hearts finally relaxed, and happy smiles appeared on their faces. Brother, well done. Applause erupted like a tide, and cheers rang out from the audience. Lu Chen, well done, you didn't embarrass us Easterners, truly a man of the East. Lu Chen moved his fists, held the microphone, and smiled gently. Since I'm already up here, let me perform a show for everyone. Principal Niebin, can you help me find a car? If there is any damage to the car during the performance, I will compensate double the original price. After the words double compensation were spoken, many parents volunteered. Mr. Lu, use my car. Soon, a BMW was brought onto the stage. Teachers, students, and parents in the audience were puzzled. What is he going to do? Is he going to pull the car with his teeth? It doesn't seem like it, there's no rope. In the midst of everyone's confusion, Lu Chen opened the car door, and with a tearing motion, the sturdy car door twisted and deformed in his hands, breaking into pieces, leaving a pile of iron scraps on the stage. And it didn't end there. Lu Chen slowly lifted the car roof with his big hands, his hands like iron clamps, making the BMW in his hands feel like paper. The physics teacher couldn't sit still. This is impossible, it's not scientific, it doesn't conform to physics. I need to go on stage and inspect the car. Lu Chen made a gesture of invitation, and after the physics teacher conducted various checks, he finally showed a look of helplessness. There is nothing wrong with the car or Mr. Lu's hands, he really used brute force to tear this car apart. Hiss! A gasp rang out, eyes widened in disbelief, all focused on Lu Chen. Everyone's mouths were open in an exaggerated O shape, unable to close for a long time. At that moment, time stood still, a somewhat eerie silence. Ah! The next second, screams of astonishment broke the previous tranquility. Tearing a car with hands, I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. How is this possible? You're not seeing things, everyone saw it. Oh my god, how did he do that? Is this the legendary Qigong? Just now, Mr. Lu and Jean Kin fought without using their hands. If he had used his hands, Jean Kin would have been torn apart alive by him? People were discussing and speculating, recalling Lu Chen's demonstration of tearing the car with his hands, all imagining the consequences if it were directed at a person. Wouldn't it shatter their internal organs? Thinking of the possible grim consequences, cold sweat broke out on everyone's backs, realizing that if this were to happen to them, they would surely not survive. Lu Chen immediately transferred 1.6 million to the owner of the BMW, a small amount for him. He wiped his hands with a handkerchief and said to the audience below, "This is the power of traditional Chinese martial arts. Everyone must learn traditional Chinese martial arts. It is the real deal. What Taekwondo, just fancy moves. If you want practicality, choose traditional Chinese martial arts." Having witnessed the power of traditional Chinese martial arts, the students in the audience were no longer able to contain their excitement, and were inspired by the spirit of national martial arts. From today, I officially quit the Taekwondo club and choose to join the traditional Chinese martial arts club. I'm not learning Taekwondo anymore. As a Chinese person, I want to support traditional Chinese martial arts. Members of the traditional Chinese martial arts club were also delighted. The club that had been lukewarm and ignored, finally had people actively signing up, standing up excitedly. Anyone who wants to join the traditional Chinese martial arts club, come to me for registration. Niebin walked slowly towards Lu Chen, praising, "I didn't expect Mr. Lu to be not only a young entrepreneur, but also a martial artist." "Admire, admire," Lu Chen modestly said, "just a little bit of kung fu." Everyone felt a chill, tearing cars apart, kicking people into vegetative state with one kick, and you're talking about a little kung fu? Where do you think those experts and masters will put their faces? Lu Shishir pounced into Lu Chen's arms, hooked his neck, and kissed him. "Brother, you're amazing, from now on you're my idol." Lu Chen wiped his face with extreme disdain, coughed awkwardly. "Shishir, pay attention to your behavior." Sorry brother, I got a little carried away." Lu Shishir blushed, looking all pitiful, like a child who had done something wrong. Lu Chen rubbed Lu Shishir's head, playfully scolding her. "Alright, brother is not really angry." Lu Shishir giggled, "I knew brother spoils me the most." Lu Shishir said to Lu Chen, "By the way, brother, it's the National Day holiday, accompany me to play. I want to go play arcade games, play fishing." "Okay, I'll go with you," Zhou Qianshan sensibly said. "Brother Lu, let's take a taxi." Lu Chen couldn't help but laugh. "Why take a taxi? I'll call 2 rich second-generation guys to come and be your drivers. Let them drive supercars for you." After Lu Chen made a phone call, Song Xiao quickly drove over in the family's sports car. "Brother Lu, am I not late?" Lu Chen patted Song Xiao's shoulder, laughing. "You're not late, but you came in person. Don't you have things to do at home?" Song Xiao laughed. "What's there to do? I'm just a boss who delegates tasks. Many things have professionals to help me. Brother Lu needs a car. With our relationship, how can I not come in person? Brother Lu, you are my benefactor." Lu Chen sat in the driver's seat of the sports car, took his sister Lu Shishir, and the sports car turned into a streak of light and shot out. About half an hour later, Lu Chen and his group's sports cars stopped outside a large arcade. These cars shocked many people's eyes. Am I seeing things? Is that the young master of Yida Group, Song Xiao? He actually drove a supercar to the arcade? Is he so down to earth? You're not mistaken. Do you know who the person next to him is? Who? He is Lu Chen. The people nearby were astonished. The richest man Lu Chen? I didn't expect him to come to a place like this. Lu Chen took his sister Lu Shishir and a few others, bought some coins, and went to the fishing machine. Under the deafening music, Lu Shishir and her best friend Zhou Qianshan dropped coins, played for a while, but nothing came out. Lu Chen had an idea, placed his hand on the fishing machine, silently praying in his heart. Use critical hit on the fishing arcade machine. Ding! You touched a fishing arcade machine, triggering a critical hit of the god of wealth. Critical hit reward, high-tech fishing electric cannon *1. The fishing electric cannon has been placed on the beach of Huan Mountain Island for the host. At this moment, Lu Shishir and the others were dejected, looking at the empty box, and complained to Lu Chen, "Brother, we lost over 3,000 coins again." Lu Shishir threw the box aside, crossed her arms and pouted, "I'm not playing anymore." Song Xiao suggested, "Shall I help you break it open, then you'll get it?" "What's the point of that?" Lu Chen took a sip of his drink, couldn't help but laugh. Then let's not play, brother will take you to a fun place. Lu Shishir looked curious, where? Lu Chen pretended to be mysterious, you'll know when we get there. Over an hour later, Lu Chen's Pagani Wind God and Song Xiao's supercar stopped outside the mountainous islands. Chen Kiki had been waiting at the entrance of the island for a long time after receiving Lu Chen's message. Welcome, Mr. Lu. Lu Chen's sister, Lu Shishir, looked at Lu Chen with surprise and confusion. Brother, when did you acquire an island again? Lu Chen smiled gently and said, just recently. Let's go, I'll take you to see something big. Following the system prompt in his mind, Lu Chen led everyone to an island. A completely black, cool-looking structure with several long barrels, full of mechanical sense, and an electric cannon with 2 control stations appeared in front of everyone. Lu Shishir and her roommate Zhou Chanxian looked puzzled and asked, Brother, what is this? Lu Chen explained with a smile, it's called a fishing electric cannon. It's not fun to play fish in the arcade, let's play for real. Song Xiao also explored the device and exclaimed in amazement, wow, this is amazing, Lu Gu, this thing is high-end. Lu Chen walked to the control station and slowly pressed the control switch. Bang! With a loud explosion, many fish and shrimp were blasted onto the shore, including crayfish and other seafood. Lu Shishir operated the lever, and a large net was cast down, with electric currents appearing on the net, quickly capturing many fish. Wow, brother, we've got a catch. Lu Chen rubbed Lu Shishir's head and asked, is it fun? It's fun. It's much more fun than the arcade machine. Lu Chen indulgently said, if it's fun, you can come here every day in the future. Seeing the fish and shrimp caught with the electric cannon, Song Xiao, who was knowledgeable, was amazed and said, Lu Gu, this cannon is too powerful. Blue lobsters, summer splendor lobsters. All of them are good stuff. Lu Chen, who was not very knowledgeable about marine life, couldn't help but ask, are these shrimp valuable seafood? Song Xiao explained, of course, for example, blue lobsters like this, in every 2 million lobsters, only one will appear, comparable to a living fossil of marine life, and it is the most expensive lobster in the world. Just one of these lobsters can fetch a price of millions, and because they are extremely rare, they often appear in top Michelin restaurants. To mature, it takes at least 7 years, shedding its shell 35 times during that period to fully mature. Once, I had the opportunity to eat this kind of lobster in a top Michelin restaurant abroad. Its meat was rich and juicy, with a strong and sweet taste. It was delicious, and this kind of lobster can only be caught in the islands of the perfume country. The transportation process is extremely difficult, and a slight mistake could turn it into a dead lobster. Lu Chen looked at the blue lobsters on the ground and gained a lot of knowledge from Song Xiao. He roughly counted that there were over 200 of these lobsters caught. I wonder if they would sell like crazy if transported to the perfume country. Lu Shishir's mouth was slightly open in surprise, saying, wow, they're worth that much? Song Xiao, I really want to cook and taste it. Song Xiao took a sip of water and then explained, the summer splendor lobster has extremely strict and difficult breeding conditions. If you want to buy one, the wholesale price is also 10,000 per catty, and those that enter the market will be even more expensive. By the way, Lu Gu, even if you have money, you shouldn't be so extravagant, right? The cost of breeding these lobsters, having people fish them every day, how much can you earn in a year? Lu Chen awkwardly touched his nose. Besides me, the owner of this island, who else can catch them? As long as you don't use your own divine fishing rod and fishing electric cannon, do you also want to fish these? Impossible, right? However, Lu Chen did not reveal the secret to Song Xiao. The group carried a day's harvest and found Chen Kiki. Lu Chen asked, is there anyone on the island who can cook? Chen Kiki chuckled and said, Chairman, you are underestimating our island. The chefs on our island cruise ship are all national banquet chefs hired from various countries. No matter how rare the ingredients are, they can make whatever taste you want. Just bring the ingredients directly to the cruise ship and go to the restaurant to find the chef. Lu Chen couldn't help but be surprised. He didn't expect that the chefs on his own island were so high level, equipped with chefs of the national banquet level. With national banquet chefs present, Lu Chen was not worried about the taste later. The group boarded a cruise ship together. The interior of the cruise ship was brightly lit, with different areas on each floor. The stomach of Lu Shishir's sister's friend couldn't help but growl, and she looked at Lu Chen, saying, Brother Lu, I'm hungry. Chen Kiki said, hungry? Little girl, there is a mall on our cruise ship. Just go in and take whatever you want. Is it expensive? Zhou Chanxian nervously touched her pocket. Chen Kiki chuckled and said to Zhou Chanxian, silly little sister, since you are Sister Lu's friend, when you arrive on the island, if you want to eat or play, why do you need to spend money? Everything is free. Chen Kiki, wearing high heels, led everyone into a large supermarket. The supermarket had toiletries, many popular snacks, and imported foods from abroad, very comprehensive. The store was all operated by artificial intelligence, full of a sense of technology. Song Xiao was shocked from beginning to end. Brother Lu, you are playing in a high-end way again, with high-tech fishing electric cannons and a cruise ship supermarket operated by artificial intelligence. Awesome! The group carried bags and bags and arrived at the restaurant. The restaurant was divided into Chinese and Western sections, decorated in a very high-end and elegant manner. Dining in such a decorated restaurant was definitely a symbol of status. Lu Chen threw a bag of catch to the head chefs and said, "Can you make it? If you can, make them all. Tonight, all the island employees will have an extra meal." The national banquet chef immediately smiled and said to Lu Chen, "Chairman, of course we can. Whether it's sashimi, stewed dishes, or braised dishes, we can make them all. You can look forward to a table full of prawn feast tonight." The national banquet chef carried things and shouted to the kitchen, "Brothers, get to work. Chairman said that tonight we will have a prawn feast. Let's work hard." The waiters in the restaurant were all wearing short skirts with long legs, and each of them was as good-looking as those beauty anchors. They served some desserts and fruits to Lu Chen's table. "Chairman, please enjoy the appetizers and fruits before the meal. Wait patiently for the meal, and I will massage your legs and shoulders." The yellow-haired waitress, a young girl of about 18 or 19, said as she was about to start. Lu Shishir coughed on the side. "Cough, cough, brother, be careful, I will tell my sister-in-law when I get home." Lu Chen shrugged helplessly and emphasized, "I am a decent person and never get massages. Waitress, please give my friend Song Xiao a massage." After feeling the soft pressure, Song Xiao took a deep breath and said, "Ah, refreshing." At this moment, Lu Shishir also started eating the fruits on the table. As she ate, her expression brightened. She peeled a grape and handed it to Lu Chen, saying, "Brother, this grape is so big, so round, so sweet. This is definitely the most delicious grape I have ever eaten. Try it." Lu Chen tasted the grape in his mouth, enjoying the sweet grape juice, feeling particularly intoxicated. "What kind of grape is this?" Lu Chen asked the waitress. The waiter patiently explained to Lu Chen, "Chairman, this is ruby Roman grapes, produced in other countries, and the price domestically is almost 40,000 yuan per string." "Oh, this string of grapes actually sells for over 40,000 per string. No wonder it tastes so good." At this time, the waiter peeled a yellow fruit and handed it to Lu Shishir. "Come, sister, eat more of this. Eating it can whiten the skin, prevent spots and cancer, prevent anemia and neuralgia." Lu Chen also looked at the yellow fruit, yellow skin with white flesh, and black seeds like dragon fruit in the white flesh. He couldn't help but ask, "What is this again?" "Chairman, this is yellow dragon fruit. The fruit has sufficient sugar content, sweetness above 18%. You should also try it." Lu Chen gently picked up a piece and put it in his mouth. The sweet taste with a hint of fragrance, this feeling, eating it feels like the taste of love. Song Xiao also brightened up. "Damn, this taste reminds me of my first love." After tasting two flavors of fruit, Lu Chen picked up a lychee, peeled off the red and green shell, revealing a white and crystal clear flesh in Lu Chen's hand. With this lychee, the refreshing and sweet taste made Lu Chen feel a burst of deliciousness. Song Xiao looked at the lychee for a while and proudly said, "I've eaten this thing before. The hanging green lychee, one lychee costs 98, if bought by weight, it's generally around 200 to 300 yuan. Brother Lu, you're living so comfortably on this island, casually eating the world's most expensive blue lobster, various rare fruits, even having a national banquet chef serving you, this is simply an emperor-like life. Damn, I don't even want to live in my villa anymore, I want to move here." To be honest, Lu Chen didn't expect the island to be so luxurious. After this meal, he also gained some insights. After eating some fruits and desserts, they listened to soft music and played landlord. Of course, the stakes were in the millions for them, and with their wealth, losing or winning that amount was nothing. As for Lu Shishir's several girlfriends, considering their poor conditions, losing once was just a truth or dare game. As everyone chatted and laughed, plates of delicious shrimp meat were placed on the table, with exquisite presentation and knife skills. Lu Chen tore off a piece of shrimp meat. The chewy, delicious, and sweet taste filled his mouth, especially when paired with a special sauce. It was incredibly delicious. Lu Shishir picked up a piece of large shrimp meat and handed it to Lu Chen. "Brother, eat more, you've been exhausted from being with my sister-in-law every day, right? Take good care of yourself." Song Xiao, with a gossipy look, ambiguously looked at Lu Chen. "Brother Lu, are you playing around so much? Every day?" Lu Chen picked up his chopsticks and tapped Lu Shishir's head, saying seriously, "You brat, if you keep talking nonsense, I won't give you pocket money." "I don't care, even if you don't give it, I still haven't spent the last time you gave me," Lu Shishir fearlessly retorted. Lu Chen had no choice but to eat quietly with his little sister. This shrimp feast had many varieties, including braised, cold dishes, sashimi, steamed, stir-fried, stewed, and fried. All the security guards, waiters, and chefs on the island enjoyed the meal. Some security guards even took photos and videos of the sumptuous meal and posted them on social media. Thanks to Boss Lu Chen for the staff meal, all shrimp feast. In the social media posts of these security guards, there were also some well-informed people, and the comments section quickly exploded. Damn, out of over 2 million lobsters, only one blue lobster might come out, is that possible? And the fruits on the table, are they yellow dragon fruit and hanging green lychee? Brother, do you still need security guards on your island? Whether the salary is good or not doesn't matter, I mainly want to have a meal of this standard in the staff canteen. After finishing their meal, Lu Chen and a few others fired a few shots into the sea, blasting out many blue lobsters and some Australian lobsters. Lu Chen instructed the kitchen, keep them for me first. When I leave tomorrow, make a packed meal for me to take home. I want to bring it back to let my wife taste it too. Okay, Chairman, I guarantee it will be delicious and nutritious. The night outside the cruise ship gradually darkened, with the sound of waves outside. Lu Chen, accompanied by his sister Lu Shishir and others, strolled around the cruise ship, first finding the esports area where they played a few rounds of League of Legends and PUBG. The computers here, like the food and fruits, were all top-notch, and running multiple high-end games was not a problem. After playing games, they moved to the cinema area where a 3D movie Resident Evil was playing on the LCD TV wall. Snacking and watching the movie, they occasionally looked at the sea view outside in the night. Brother, I really like this cruise ship, it has everything. I don't want to go back tonight, can I stay here? Lu Shishir coquettishly said to Lu Chen. Lu Chen nonchalantly replied, then spend the entire National Day holiday on the cruise ship, since it's our own industry, you can stay as long as you want. Lu Shishir kissed Lu Chen on the cheek and happily said, brother, you're so good. Lu Shishir exclaimed, brother, you really know how to enjoy life, I want to learn from you in the future. Song Xiao also sighed, yeah, Lu bro knows how to enjoy life so well, it makes me want to buy a yacht and play like this. Lu Shishir remembered something, took out her phone, and showed an app to Lu Chen, saying, brother, download this Lemon Live app. It's my investment, just starting out, please support it. Lu Chen looked at Lu Shishir in surprise, not expecting her to do business with the pocket money he gave her, which made him genuinely feel good. The Lemon Live app already had various sizes of anchors, but it was a multi-platform live streaming app, where you could also see high-quality anchors from other live streaming platforms. Song Xiao frowned and asked, isn't this thing diverting anchors from other platforms, bringing competitors home? Lu Chen had already seen through the essence and slowly said, my sister Shishir would never do such a foolish thing. I think she probably has revenue-sharing channels with other live streaming platforms, and the anchors in her Lemon Live app will also appear on other live streaming platforms, achieving a win-win cooperation. Lu Shishir gave Lu Chen a thumbs up, brother, you're really smart, you saw through it at once. Lu Chen tipped some local anchors and then entered a small anchor's live stream. In this live stream, they were having a PK battle, with the small anchor having just over 100,000 fans, while the big anchor on the other side was a million-fan internet celebrity, making it impossible for the PK battle to be fair. The big anchor on the other side was aggressive, if you lose, you have to do a punishment, which is to lie on the ground like a dog, bark a few times at the screen in front of your family, and say I'm a dog, do you dare to fight? Lu Chen frowned, as he had often watched short videos and seen major internet celebrities doing PK battles. To be honest, he didn't like this kind of rushed and insulting punishment without limits. The female anchor in the live broadcast room has beautiful long hair, a beautiful face, and she is also broadcasting without makeup. If she didn't dress too conservatively, she would have been popular long ago. The fans in the live broadcast room are now crazily setting the pace. Feifei Goddess, accept the PK, I'll help you fight. Just a million fans? I work in a company in real life. When it's almost over, send me a message on the platform, and I'll help you steal the tower. Exactly, who are they afraid of? Who dares to bully us? We don't have a big brother at home, right? Goddess, accept it, we'll protect you and support you together. Fight against the opponent. I've already called all the brothers in our dormitory. Under the instigation of everyone, the little anchor Feifei reluctantly agreed to the PK. The opposite female anchor, with a coquettish demeanor, seductive eyes, swaying her waist, used some tricks to attract the fans to support her. In no time, the opposite female anchor had over 2,000 votes, while Feifei, the main anchor, only had a pitiful 100 votes. Even though she sang well, she couldn't beat the opponent. Song Xiao had a good impression of Feifei and downloaded the live broadcast, coming to Feifei's live room and crazily recharging on the recharge page. Fei Fei, the little anchor, had little time left, only the last 5 minutes. She anxiously manipulated another phone, seemingly sending a message to the big brother who was supposed to help steal the tower. However, after waiting for a long time, the tower-stealing big brother did not show up. At this moment, the screen suddenly displayed a gift effect. Magic City Zhongxiao sent out a true love cannon, worth 2,888 yuan. Magic City Zhongxiao sent out true love cannon *10. True love cannon *100. In no time, he brushed 200,000 for Fei Fei, quickly helping her catch up with the votes, as the platform used a 50-50 sharing mechanism, meaning Fei Fei could at least get 100,000. The words of Zhongxiao caused a stir in the live room. Magic City Zhongxiao? Is he the young master of Yida Group? Impossible, right? The young master of Yida Group is known for his generosity. How could he only send 200,000 worth of gifts? What if he wants to take it slow, then slowly win the goddess's heart, step by step? It's not impossible. Could it really beat Zhongxiao? Zhongxiao ignored the content in the live room and said to Lu Chen, "Brother Lu, it's time for your performance." The live PK at this moment also reached a white-hot stage, and the female anchor on the opposite side quickly received a reward of 500,000, extending the lead in the PK score. Fei Fei, the little anchor, was so desperate that she was about to cry. Was she really going to lie on the ground and bark like a dog? Just as Fei Fei was anxious and aggrieved, the live room was once again flooded with gifts. Magic City Lu Gongzi, sending gifts, Plain Guardian *100. The Plain Guardian is the most expensive gift in Xingning Live, worth 88,888 yuan. Lu Chen directly threw 8 million in one go. Magic City Lu Gongzi, sending gifts, Plain Guardian *200. Lu Gongzi sends gifts, Plain Guardian *500. With over 40 million in live rewards, Fei Fei, the anchor, was shocked. She gratefully faced the screen and made a heart gesture. "Thank you, Magic City Lu Gongzi, for the Plain Guardian. Thank you, big brother, love you." This over 40 million also momentarily quieted the live room. But soon, this quietness was broken. 40 million reward? Magic City Lu Gongzi? Do you think this Lu Gongzi might be? Magic City's surname is Lu, and can be called Gongzi. There's only one person, right? Who is it? Don't keep us in suspense. Someone who can casually spend 40 million, probably only Lu Chun from the Lu family group, right? If explained in this way, then the just now clever young man is very likely to be true. Everyone in the Magic City knows that the relationship between the clever young man and Lu Chen has always been good, and the rewards they give each other, both in front and behind, are too coincidental. With over 40 million in rewards, it's just a small matter for Lu Chen. Compared to his trillions of assets, what is 40 million? Lu Chen's 40 million reward successfully topped the list, and because of the extravagant and inhumane scene of this live broadcast, it was edited and posted online. The small anchor Fei Fei quickly gained tens of thousands of fans, even approaching 1 million. After winning the PK, the anchor Fei Fei said to the opposite live broadcast room, "Alright, I won the PK, so you should do the punishment you just proposed, lie on the ground and imitate a dog barking." The big anchor Liner on the opposite side, however, had a sudden change in expression and wanted to play dumb, saying, "I am a million fan big anchor, if I do the punishment, do you dare to accept it?" "Sister, forget it, play with me, you are still too inexperienced. How about this, I'll have my fans give you some attention and increase your followers, consider it a punishment, how about that?" Fei Fei didn't expect Liner to be so shameless. She gritted her teeth and said, "If I lose, I have to lie on the ground and imitate a dog barking. But if you lose, you just give me some followers, why is that?" The cross-platform anchor Liner said arrogantly, "Just because I am a big internet celebrity with millions of fans, I understand this internet better than you, little sister. I advise you to accept defeat gracefully, otherwise, I and the executives of your live broadcast platform all know each other, and I can make you unable to broadcast on any platform in minutes." The chairman Lu Shishir was also furious, clenching his fists. Too much, too much. The clever young man was also angrily unable to calm down. "Damn it, shameless." Lu Chen, using the account of the Magic City's Lu Gongzi, posted a message on the live broadcast screen. "It's okay, don't panic, I'll take care of the anchor on the other side for you." With that, Lu Chen went directly to Liner's live broadcast room. Magic City Lu Gongzi sent gifts, Cloud Piercer *100 sets. Magic City Lu Gongzi, sent gifts, Cloud Piercer *1000. Although the price of Cloud Piercer is not as high as Plain Guardian, even brushing one set costs 2,888 yuan, and Lu Chen brushed these two sets for over 3 million yuan. The anchor Liner was extremely excited, shaking her long legs in black stockings, kissing the screen repeatedly, even deliberately lowering her neckline. "Thank you, Lu Gongzi, thank you, husband. Husband, what do you want Liner to do?" Linner said while provoking Feifei on the other side, "A small anchor is just a small anchor, even after giving you over 40 million, you still won't even call him husband. Did your big brother run away? Your big brother is mine now, little anchor, thank you for sending your big brother to my live broadcast room." Feifei burst into tears. She just didn't want to dress so revealingly, didn't want to be so explicit in her live broadcast. Must she do that to be successful on the live broadcast platform? Is hard work really useless? In Feifei's live broadcast room, there were also curses against Lu Chen. Bah! What Magic City Lu Gongzi, he's just a pervert, not satisfied with a grand wedding with Wang Meiqi, he even came online to flirt with female anchors, a scumbag. Yes, scumbag Lu. Either don't send gifts, or after sending gifts, go be the big brother on the other side. What's the point of bullying our goddess? You guys are really something. Didn't you see what Lu Gongzi just said? He's going to take care of the female anchor on the other side? And the gifts he sent to the other side were only over 3 million, while he sent Feifei goddess over 40 million. What are you all guessing about? Lu Chen's sister Lu Shishir couldn't help but punch Lu Chen's chest and blame him. Brother, what are you doing? Even if you like the female anchor on the other side, you don't have to bully a small anchor like this. Lu Chen smirked. Bullying? Where's the bullying? The show has just begun. A hint of calculation appeared on Lu Chen's face, and his dangerous smile made Song Xiao feel a chill. Lu Chen posted a message in the live broadcast room. Kneel in front of the live broadcast room, lie on the ground, then imitate the sound of a dog 50 times, and I will also give you more than 40 million in gifts. How about it? When the female anchor Linner saw the message, her face changed instantly, but after a moment of hesitation, she still forced a smile and said, "Okay, Master Lu, this servant will do as you say." The previously arrogant Linner actually knelt on the ground and humbly imitated a dog crawling, barking at the screen, woof 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 woof. Lu Chen kept his promise and also angrily sent over 40 million in gifts. After seeing the gifts, Linner felt that everything was worth it, and she excitedly said to Lu Chen, "Honey, let's meet offline sometime, you can play however you want offline." Lu Chen sneered, indeed playing with fire, as vulgar as he wanted to be. However, Lu Chen's playful nature rose again, and he sent another barrage message, "Dance a segment, I not only like action, but also like to hear voices. As long as you make me happy, I will give you another 40 million tonight." After seeing Lu Chen's promise of 40 million, Linner decisively agreed, "Okay, Master Lu, do you have any requirements for clothing?" Lu Chen smirked and typed, "I don't like conservative girls." "Honey, got it, wait for me, I'll go change." Lin Shishir grimaced, disgusting. Lu Chen was speechless, "You know nothing, this is strategic manipulation." The fans in Feifei's live broadcast room were also enjoying the show. Damn, although Master Lu gave that witch over 40 million, seeing her kneel and bark like a dog just now, I'm really enjoying it. Money really can make people do whatever they want. Why do I feel like Master Lu's excessive spending is a bit unusual, like he's planning something? I also feel like things are not that simple. While everyone was discussing, Linner changed into a skimpy outfit, boldly danced in front of the camera, throwing seductive glances and even making some unpleasant sounds. Linner danced with great effort. Lu Chen directly clicked on the 3 dots in the upper right corner and then selected Report. Report content, vulgar and obscene. Ding, report successful, anchor Linner involved in vulgar and obscene content, permanently banned from the live broadcast platform, and all earnings deducted. The prominent official announcement instantly relieved everyone. The backstage staff of the opposite live broadcast platform looked at the executives. Executives, should we accept or not accept this over 80 million reward from Master Lu? Of course, reject it. Both platforms received a total of 120 million in rewards. He must be the wealthy Lu Chen, backed by Yang Tianba, the 500 wealthy families of the Magic City, and various tycoons from all walks of life working for him. Who dares to take his money? Even if we dare, it would be a death wish. Immediately refund the money to this wealthy Master Lu. Soon, Lu Chen's over 80 million was returned in full, and Lu Chen revealed a shrewd smile. Everything was within his calculated plan. Song Xiao felt a chill and said to Lu Chen, "Brother Lu, you are really despicable, giving over 80 million, making people think they were going to get rich, and then reporting them. You really don't treat people well." Lu Shishir also stopped blaming Lu Chen and said, "Brother, I knew it, with your personality, if someone annoys you, you won't hold back. But I like it." Lu Chen then turned around and rewarded Feifei with 80 million, and sent a message, "Can we video chat together?" Feifei Meizi was surprised and delighted in her heart. The richest man, Lu Chen Lu Gongzi, wants to video chat with me? But, doesn't he have a wife? He spent 120 million extravagantly, does he have feelings for me? Oh my, what should I do? After some internal struggle and hesitation, Feifei Meizi finally agreed to the video chat request. On a luxurious cruise ship, several people's faces appeared, including Song Xiao, Lu Chen, Lu Shishir, and her girlfriends. Lu Chen smiled and said, "Hello." Fei Fei, on the other end, felt her heart race when she saw Lu Chen's handsome face. "Ah, hello." Lu Chen softly said, "I initiated the video with you just to advertise for my sister." In the live broadcast room, there should be big shots from various industries, some big internet celebrities, and even people from major anchor guilds and media companies. I am Lu Chen. Xingning Live is an industry invested by my sister Lu Shishir. I hope everyone will take care of it. At the same time, in the Magic City and even nationwide, if anyone has any bad thoughts about Xingning Live, first consider whether you can bear my retaliation. Be low-key in your actions. The live broadcast room instantly boiled over. Various barrage comments filled the screen. Wow, it's really Song Xiao and Lu Dong. No wonder they spend so lavishly. So Xingning Live is Lu Dong's sister Lu Shishir's? It's so low-key. It seems like there has been no promotion at all. If they used Lu Dong's fame for promotion, it wouldn't be so unnoticed. Maybe Lu Dong's sister just wants to rely on herself and not live in her brother's shadow. Many big shots also appeared in the live broadcast room. Nana Media Company's head, Lu Dong, rest assured, wherever Xingning Live is, we will definitely avoid it. Internet celebrity Yuyumi, Lu Dong, your sister is my sister. In the future, on the internet path, I will definitely help your sister. Yansu Media, Lu Dong, rest assured, our Yansu Media will be low-key. As for the band anchor Liner, she stared dumbfounded at the backstage. She always saved her live broadcast income without withdrawing it, and now the withdrawal button was grayed out. The money in the balance had turned to zero, even negative. Ah, why is this happening? Anchor Liner screamed in frustration when she saw Lu Chen and Song Xiao in Fei Fei's live broadcast room. Her face instantly turned miserable. No wonder she acted that way, no wonder. Lu Chen and the others spent a night on the cruise ship, and Song Xiao left early for something. Sister Lu Shishir and the others felt too hot and insisted on going to the pool to play. Lu Shishir and her girlfriend Zhou Chanshan changed into cool swimsuits, their snow-white skin and perfect figures fully outlined. Lu Shishir pulled Lu Chen's arm and pleaded, "Brother, come play in the water with us?" Lu Chen shook his head and said to his sister Lu Shishir, "Forget it, Shishir, I have to go home to take care of your sister-in-law." Lu Shishir shook Lu Chen's arm and coquettishly said, "No, it won't take long. It's rare for you to come out and play with us. Come on." "Yeah, brother Lu, come with us." In the end, Lu Chen had no choice but to agree, and after a round of swimming, sister Lu Shishir led the way and splashed water on Lu Chen. Lu Chen was no match for several people and soon became a soaked chicken. Laughter and playfulness echoed in the swimming pool. Lu Chen returned home in a Pagani Windsong with a full shrimp feast prepared by the kitchen staff. Lu Chen personally peeled a large shrimp and said, "Wife, eat shrimp." 6 months later, the Lu family returned to their hometown, with big snowflakes falling outside the ice city. On the streets, stalls selling firecrackers and couplets of blessings were lined up one after another. The table was filled with a sumptuous feast: braised elbow, braised bones, cold beef salad, Australian lobsters, king crabs, and a few glasses of fine red wine. In Wang Meiqi's arms, she held 2 babies, showing a touch of innocence and a smile around her. The 2 babies were a boy and a girl. Lu Chen pinched the faces of the 2 little ones. "Say daddy." "Baba." "Ahem, it's daddy, not Baba." "Ha ha ha." After 3 rounds of drinks, laughter filled the room. A certain ancient martial force with a sinister gaze said, "The preparations are almost complete. We can be ready to strike at any time, to eliminate Lu Chen." However, these ancient martial forces suddenly did not know that in the past 6 months, Lu Chen had become a terrifying existence with his critical hit ability. Lu Chen sensed this information, with a hint of killing intent in his eyes. "As long as they dare to come, dare to touch my family, I will make them disappear in the blink of an eye." Buried in the ice city, Lu Chen looked at his newborn babies in the cradle, revealing a gentle smile. "Little ones, it's up to you next. You are my children, don't disappoint daddy." The babies in the cradle seemed to understand, their expressions becoming brighter, reaching out their chubby little hands as if to hook with Lu Chen. Lu Chen also hooked with them, hook and hang for 100 years, no changing allowed.